cropped
didn't
in a
know
weird.
Sweeney was straight.
Hey,
You've got it cropped in a weird area,
Got
or
it
it's
cropped.
sized weird.
It
Yeah, I
might
didn't
be
like it.
sized weird.
That's
You
what
fucked
she.
it up.
Because you can
Hey,
you can
you have a
see
hype train.
the scene underneath
Already?
it.
Oh shit!
Oh,
we
You have a
why
hype
is it
train.
like? Why is
Hype
it
train.
sized
Are we
like
live?
this?
Are our words live?
Our words are live,
Guys,
and
you
then
know what
but
the
our
hype
screen
train
is all
mean?
fucked up.
You guys know what the hype
No,
train
I did-
means, right?
What does the hype
It's
train
when-
mean?
It's
Red
when
line.
you come and give Drayden money. Give
LB.
Drayden money.
Give LB money.
Nah,
Yeah.
give
Yay!
we're giving
Drayden
LB
Full
money.
Yeah, we're giving
Hype
LB
train.
gets
Well,
this
we give
money.
it to Drayden, and then Drayden buys stuff for
Give
LB.
the
Every-
ghosts
everybody-
of Malkath money.
Yeah,
How
Everybody
come you
showing
look
up
like a
tonight.
ghost with that
There's
background?
You got like a
It's
blue
You do look ghostly like that.
hue
It's
to
like
your skin.
Yeah, we've got some
you know, weird light
It's
going on. Yeah,
incredible.
you
Force
look,
ghosts.
Force ghost.
you know what he
Yeah,
looks
we got-
like? He looks like the ghost from Christmas Carol.
Casper. Oh,
All right, thanks for the resubs,
like
Ackroth,
Qui-Gon
Malkith,
Jinn.
Dom.
And Drayden. And thank you, Drayden.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so-
just
Yeah,
yeah,
thanks, Drayden.
yourself. Thank
hey,
you, Drayden.
shots
Shots
to
to
Drayden.
Drayden.
Thank you,
God.
Drayden.
Fuck yeah, thank you, Drayden. We love
Thanks,
you.
I was
Drayden.
just updating my membership fee. Do I not have to do that to be on the show?
it's a
Well,
Well, you
requirement.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, it's required
Yeah.
for you.
Yikes. We didn't
Felt-
want you to find out this way.
Yeah, it's
We wanted
really
to do it
awkward.
Membership is
I
private.
due.
didn't want you to
yeah,
find out.
really
this
awkward
way.
timing,
Dun,
Ackroth, but it's time for your
dun.
performance reviews.
It's time for your
19 months
performance.
in.
Yeah. Skyhawk's coming up too.
Yeah, so hey, it's Friday. Welcome to Open Comms. We made it. Man, we had an intro
Dom,
before the intro.
You doing okay there, Dom?
Whew, that was a little strong.
What'd you do, Dom?
My drink's a little strong.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah,
It
Scott.
happens. You know what you do?
I.
You drink more of it.
Power
You
through
know
it.
what?
Yeah.
Over the
Just gotta
course
make
of
more room
this
for
show,
juice.
I'm gonna do a magic trick. I have here a full bottle of reggae red wine,
Oh,
and over the course of the show, I'm gonna make it disappear.
You have 32 minutes.
Unless it's all
32
Pixar,
minutes.
It didn't happen.
Yeah, if it's on screen, it didn't happen. Camera, or didn't happen.
yeah. Welcome to the show. We're gonna be doing our thing. Raiden Harmon might join us a little bit later, possibly. So,
Probably not.
if Streamfleet guy, I don't know if
Yeah, he popped into my stream yesterday, and it was really cool to see his name in chat again. So
yeah, I haven't talked
he
to
asked
him
about
or-
open comms, and I said, yeah, man. I mean, you've got a seat, you've got a ticket. Just show up. We're here.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him or Miss Moses in a long time. So not since they did that charity drive. It was like after the World Tour, they did like the charity drive stream thing.
Yeah.
And that was the last time I think that I saw them stream.
And
And
then
the last time I talked with them. So
Then they pooped. What?
They
What?
pooped. They pooped. They pooped off.
Then they
they
pooped.
they pooped and they're gone. No. So yeah, you might be
Hideous
coming by.
eggs.
It's gonna be a night, LB. You ready for
What's it
this?
gonna be?
Fucking
No,
buck
I'm not
on it.
Oh yeah,
A night,
baby.
bro.
I'm
It's
not
gonna be a
ready.
night. You're not ready?
So
Get
we
ready.
do opening
Alright,
shots.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ready.
Cheers to what?
To Drayden.
You got
Oh,
to
we did that
training
we
for
did
Do
that
it
one.
again.
We
Drayden
did
again.
Cheers
To
to the
Manic.
Drayden.
You got to start training that liver for FanFest, LB.
I have years of experience. Thank you.
People say that until they hang out with me.
Yeah.
People
that's
say that
probably
until they do a pub crawl and I.
In
Right,
Iowa?
Manic?
Nice.
Huh?
You look like you fall asleep there, buddy. Wake up.
I'm good. I'm good,
Wake up,
bro.
bitch.
I'm good, man. I'm just chill.
Wake up,
Uh,
sheeple.
Fucked up.
I'm good.
Darwin, Ziggy, Zero Cool.
I'm just happy to
Oh,
be
we
here.
like all those people.
Okay, I got to step away for a second. My son's having a technical emergency.
Oh, that sounds. I
His
thought it was.
headphones may have broken.
Oh,
he's not
Jesus,
peeing on
what a
something.
crisis!
So
What a
which
crisis!
his world is
Damn.
ending at the moment.
Are we not doing shots for headsets then? Okay, so
You
What's
can
a
do
Before
shots
first?
it
whenever you want.
actually impacted
You never typed your
a wall.
first? I never typed my first.
I did.
I got
I
firsted right in the first.
I think I typed Fister.
Yeah,
I
but he
didn't hit
spelled it.
enter,
He
apparently.
spelled it in a really weird way.
That way, in case I wasn't FIRST, I could
I
be
like it.
FER.
It sounds weird and sexual.
Nice.
You got first.
I know. I
It sounds like a venereal
I'm
disease.
yours.
I got first all over the head of my dick. It's ridiculous.
Sounds like
You don't want first.
Flurry.
You want Fjorst.
Cap it before you tap it, kids.
Cap it
Don't be
before
a
you
fool.
tap it. Don't be a
Damn,
fool.
We are only 7 minutes in. It's a pal. Man, I don't even know what we were going with tonight. There's a
There's
there's-
a war kicking
we're
off.
Well,
continuing
but
our
that's-
normal
that's,
theme
That's
of the
our that's
Thursday
the
show.
that's the big drop. We gotta start off with some easy little
Fine.
stuff first.
Hey, Did you guys talk about the
Oh, we had another hype
the
train.
Rifter?
Oh, it's a successful hype train. That's what it's telling us.
Oh.
I got an emote. Look at me, I'm a badass.
Did you guys talk about the Rifter last week?
I don't
We were
think we
doing
did,
like
actually.
I
recap
think that
stuff
was-
last week,
I
so
think
I don't
that
think
was
we got
this
there.
week.
That was
That's
this
this week.
week.
We should
The
talk
new
about
it was
that.
Monday.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, new Rifter.
You're talking about
It
it right
looks
now?
really nice.
We can talk about it right now. I
the
just
Rifter,
segued
the
into it.
Wolf,
The
and
person who
what's the other
knows
one?
everything is not here. I fucked it up.
Oh, shit.
Bad timing on my part. Sorry.
Is all
Poor
three
planet.
variants of the Rifter got a visual update, and they look awesome. Rain, thank you for the
Rain.
raid, the party of 8.
He was playing Green Hell earlier. It's a fucking
Yeah,
fun game.
looks really interesting.
What is
It's
Green
a cool
Hell?
game. Yeah.
I don't
It's,
want to be rude.
It's like a combination of
Then
the
don't be.
Forest
It's easy,
and
don't be.
Firewatch.
Oh, like the forest, like
I
the
don't see
survival
a ton of
horror.
difference.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
Firewatch. That
And then
sounds
Firewatch, where you're talking to the lady on the
Yeah,
walkie-talkie.
I never played Firewatch, but I
gets
watched a full
scary at parts,
playthrough
though,
of it.
doesn't
It
it?
was actually a pretty cool game.
Firewatch is really good. I like it a lot.
It was, and I'm not going to give spoilers. So I mean, shit, it's an old game. If you haven't played it, you should. But it was like it has this really cool build up, and then the ending, you're just like, oh,
Yeah,
dang.
yeah.
Green
I'm
Hell
in a
or
Frank
Firewatch?
Miller movie.
Firewatch.
Oh,
Fire-
there he is.
Firewatch,
He
yeah.
promised and he delivered.
What's up?
What's up, Redline?
What
We're
up,
gonna-
red
we'll-
line? Oh, I
we'll,
like the red
we'll-
and the white. That looks good, bro.
We'll do a progress
I'm
tracker.
Yeah, it looks like food coloring
in
in
a-
water.
I'm in a
Yeah.
Frank
Oh.
Miller movie. It's dope.
Yeah, we'll do a,
That
we'll do a
was
shot
my
for
Food,
the
do a shot for the raid.
shot for the raid.
Hey, shot
for
for
the raid.
Rain. She had a rough week. We all
Shot for
love
the rain.
Rain.
shot for the
Thank
raid
you for
raid.
being here. Love you.
Indeed.
I don't know. I've heard okay things about it.
Rain, I was serious earlier, by the way. That joke is legitimately funny. I wasn't kidding. I swear. It's a good joke. 10 out of 10.
You might be trying it.
Why is Valimar squeaking like a pig? That's awesome. I like it.
What?
He's boinking.
Squealing.
Oh, I don't know.
He typed it out. I didn't.
Where's my channel? Oh,
Jesus, it's starting off horrible.
Did you forget what channel you're
no, I was
broadcasting
looking for. No, we have so many chat channels. I really
What-
should
what are
go
you
through
trying
and
to do
clean all
right
these up.
Maybe you
go-
should pay attention. to the
Hello,
stream.
ladies and gentlemen. It's Friday night, and welcome to Open Comms.
Live from Hollywood, it's Open Comms, broadcasting. Fuck.
I
Not
thought-
Hollywood,
cut it.
baby. Let's go somewhere else.
Oh, you got to do like the Saturday Night Live. I thought you were doing the Saturday Night Live thing.
Live from Las
Uh,
Vegas.
Live from.
Live from
Live from
Las Vegas,
Discord.
it's Open Comms with your host, Dre Dan, the Science Man, Dominarch, Akaroth, LB, Valkith, Torona, Manic Velocity, and Skyhawk 2, and sometimes Redline.
Yeah,
I'm here all week.
yeah, Mudvayne. Yeah,
Tip
he's
your
got
waitress.
Aren't we?
Oh, Mudvayne's a good
Sponsored
band.
by the
God,
letters
Mudvayne
A,
reminds me of high school.
C, and D,
Mudvayne was like
and
my
the number
favorite band in high
12.
school almost.
ACDC.
And the number 12.
And the number 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And I was saying,
11,
I
12.
gotta.
So, Manic,
it
are you
summer
not the only ones
vacation?
old enough to remember that show? I watched the Electric Company on TV. when I
I'll
was a kid.
bet Drayden. Nah, maybe Drayden
No.
doesn't.
I don't know the
I-
election.
You,
I mean,
were
I may have been
you
around.
barely made the cut.
I don't want to sit here and judge people for not being alive when I was.
I am good. I judge the shit out of people for that.
Heard what a
No,
Calguard
they
ACD.
didn't have a
12?
choice. They didn't have a choice, dog.
Not my
Other than
fault.
antenna
Not my
cable?
fault either.
It's not
I mean,
their
right?
fault.
I may have been around when that show was. I didn't know
They
it.
had no
though.
control. Yeah, I think Drayden, you're
Get
probably
some. You know what? Get some
alive.
control.
What? When was the show out? Well, that's
70s.
Oh, no, I
late
wasn't alive yet.
70s into the early 80s.
Nope, I
I
wasn't
barely
alive.
remember it, but
Morgan Freeman was on
remember
it.
the song.
Remember
was-
Morgan Freeman? Morgan Freeman was on it.
I was
I
born
mean,
in
I grew up
85,
watching
so-
like some Nick at Night and like TV Land, but like
That's
yeah,
like
after
way
that-
later. This is like
What do you mean
PBS.
way later. This is
the
way, that's way
70s
earlier.
shit.
You
Nick
guys
at Night
remember
TV Land's like
when
50s
when
and
George
60s.
Carlin was on Thomas the Tank Engine?
Yeah.
He was
Oh
he was
my
the
God.
conductor.
You had Ringo Starr on there too at some point.
Yeah, I think Ringo replaced George.
Yeah, I
But
think
George,
Ringo
I
only
think-
did like
still
2
kicking.
seasons.
or was it the other way around? I don't remember. But yeah, George Carlin was Mr. Conductor on Thomas the Tank Engine.
As
Mark, what's
God
up?
is my witness, I thought turkeys could
I'm
fly.
Morano, sorry.
WKRP, yeah.
Greatest episode of all time.
Buy some new ones. He can use his own money.
Who's talking
What
from
was
a
that?
distance?
Buy some new ones and use his own money. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
How did you
Fuck
understand
yeah.
that?
Use your own
Oh, that
fucking
was
money.
LB yelling at his kid. Use your own
Okay.
money. Buy your own fucking
Oh,
headphones. You goddamn punk ass bitch.
I thought that was Redline talking
Yeah.
shit. I was like, I don't even know.
Redline
what was
left us
happening.
already. I don't know what
I
the
thought
hell.
it was somebody in
I'm right
Dom's
here.
background.
Your camera's not on.
So what?
It's gotta be
Oh,
on.
I'm the
where'd
only
he go?
one.
You're the only one.
No, because it's an even number. Oh, it's an odd number.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, well
I'm
done.
down-
Everything.
I'm
Even
down
fucking
We were
here at
talking
the
about the
bottom
new
of the
Rifter,
screen
and then
all
we
alone.
started
I was
talking
trying
about.
to, but you weren't here to tell us the
Skyhawk.
stuff.
If
We
you
started
sing
talking
the
about
song-
Eve, and then as soon as you walked off,
If-
the conversation veered away.
If you sing the song "Lonely," I am so lonely.
I'm so lonely.
Skyhawk, I'll turn my camera back on.
He doesn't know the words, though.
Do we have
And
to
I'll
worry
be
about
right next to
copyright
you.
So
with that?
lonely. There
You
go.
gotta give him the
There you
words.
go. He did
I,
it.
I was like,
I
are we doing the
have
Team America version
nobody.
or?
To
I have
call my own.
nobody.
Rotary?
Nobody
Yes, the
knows.
ooze.
I just watched that movie the other day.
Team
Like,
Sorry, give me a
America?
second.
No, Spaceballs.
Oh.
Where she's singing that.
Probably a better one, but
She's a bass.
She's a bass.
I promise I will never die.
Team America.
Yeah.
I promise
Yeah.
I will never die.
Funny, it's like when I first saw it, I knew that's what was going to come out of that. Because it's like this is a Trey Parker and Matt Stone movie. Of course, he's going to make that promise to get laid. But
yeah.
yeah.
We've all seen the extended cut of that scene, right?
yes, yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
maybe actually.
It
Yeah.
gets graphic.
It gets to the point where
Oh,
you're like,
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
it gets to a point where it's like there's kinks and then there's that. You know.
Yeah, this belongs
It
on some
shouldn't
of
turn
those
you.
shady
If you're saying it
porn
shouldn't turn you
sites.
on, if it does, there's something wrong with you. Is that what
No,
you're saying?
it's just. you're
Well,
part
I
of
don't know
the
if there's something wrong with
community.
you. It's just
I think there might
There's something
be.
wrong with you.
maybe
If
there's
it turns
something
you
wrong
on, there
with
might
you.
be something wrong with you.
Well, listen, I don't want to judge people's
I
kinks.
judge
So, oh my
bullshit. I
God, look
judge
at
the shit out of
Redline.
people.
Redline is a Fortnite
Is this
character.
cringe?
Very cringe.
Yeah,
Is
that's
this
kind of
cringe?
cringe.
I know
Yeah,
you showed him off the.
I do
Yeah.
like
You-
the medallion around
look,
your neck, though.
you look like
That's
you're in
pretty hot.
Fortnite, bro.
Cringe? It's cringe.
That's kind of
Okay,
cringe.
Word.
Yeah, New Rifter looks good.
He looks kind of
Look
smug.
at Drayden
you know?
trying to get us back on
Oh
track.
no,
Thank
I was
you.
just like
And I
I
know
was
you
looking
do
at the
too, but-
I was looking at the little YouTube video they put in there. It's like it's got the little like, I mean it's the pod racer ship and they had to keep the same general look to it, but they got like the cool vents on the side now and stuff.
Did everyone get their 1S skins?
I have
No.
not. I need to go buy.
I
some
did
Is that over?
actually. Yeah, I claimed them.
I don't know if
Of
it is or
course
not. I mean,
I
that's what
did.
Let me
Absolutely.
get- Let me check.
there was. What, like 12 of them.
No,
For
Drayden,
one
are you
is-
lying to us right now?
Everything.
Yeah.
Why
I
do you do
believe
this?
I believe it's a forever thing though.
Everyone
think
else did it. I
everyone
just
ever
want to be,
running out.
you know.
Well, a lot of
There's
us play
12
this
skins
game,
for
Drayden.
1S each, or for one, not
We want
1S,
that
but
for
one
you.
Plex each.
In
Yeah, they're
the-
still
yeah,
up in the
one
market.
Plex,
I'm looking
yeah.
at. Get your
One
skins,
Plex.
boys. I think
One
it's
Do you know
Plex is
since
more than
the
one
last-
is.
Do you know since the last time you've logged in, Drayden, you've been evicted twice?
I haven't been evicted.
What your group has.
Yeah, they
You have to
did.
be logged in to be evicted.
I don't
True.
think that's
He's
how it works
actually
at all,
offi-
actually.
he's actually officially a
And
squatter
moving
now.
right.
No, I think I'm camped in Cheetah at the moment. But there's,
You're
a,
homeless.
gotta
there,
come
there,
to
there,
Farrah.
there's some action of brewing down in the south.
Yeah, there is.
War's coming.
Tell me
Or
more.
no,
about
war
this
never
war.
changes.
War were declared.
Tell me more.
The war of getting more space to rent.
It's always the big blocks.
You gotta get
Is that what
those
it's about?
Smashing the
SKUs
little
for
guys.
renters.
'Cause, I mean, it's okay.
What?
So let's just dump it. Or dump it. Let's jump into the
Dump
war.
it?
Let's dump
Let's
it.
dump
dump
in.
it.
Let's just
jump
dump
right
it.
in.
Let's just
Feet.
dump
Drop
all
it.
over this war.
Let's
Just dump
dump
it.
in this war.
Dump
Okay.
it.
I have
we
to
go
say
we
that I
do
cannot
what-
be held
what everyone's drinking?
responsible
Drinking?
for anything I say on the show from here on out.
Did we
No,
do
that's
what?
not true. You are 100% responsible for everything you say on this show.
False.
Did
Did we
we,
do what? Elby?
did we do what we're drinking yet? Did we do the around the horn?
We did
drinking?
not.
Oh
Did
no,
you,
we didn't.
Okay. Akroth, what are you drinking?
Old
Same thing as
Faithful.
always. Old Faithful. Good
Old
job.
Faithful. What is that?
Well, it's not Old Faithful. It's what's the name of it?
Black Eyed
It's called
Tear.
Red's Wicked Apple. It's probably a malt beverage. It's not a cider to my knowledge, but it's like two of those tall boys usually get me like right in the perfect spot for like $5.
You ever had Angry
Mm.
Orchard?
I have.
Love that.
That's a cider to my knowledge.
Yeah.
So this is more
yeah,
malt
and
liquor.
this
Have,
is-
have you
this is
ever
bullshit.
mixed Angry?
This is like Mickey's or Old English.
Have you ever
It's
mixed?
a little higher up the grade than that, but it's not like it's a flavored fucking beer that is 8% per volume. So like
What was
two
the
tall
other big
boys,
one?
and I'm like
Do you ever mix?
Colt 45, right? Wasn't that one?
two zigzag.
Oh, did you ever
That's
mix
right.
Angry Orchard and Fireball?
Oh, is that good?
Oh no, but I did
Oh,
do.
They call
that
they call it Angry Balls.
I can believe.
I've never heard of that before, but as soon as you
It's
said
it's
that, I'm
it's like
yes,
a cinnamon
that's gotta
whiskey
taste
cider.
good.
It's actually not bad. Although it
did
is
some
very
cider with, like-
the fireball makes it very sweet, and the Angry Orchard is also really sweet. So after like two
Yeah,
of those,
but that would be like drinking cider with cinnamon in it. That's a good
Is it
idea.
yeah.
like after
I
two
did
of
do
those,
some
I
cider
had
with
those at
either
the bar. I was
Fireball
like,
or
these are really good.
Goldschlager.
I had like two of them, and I was about to get a third one. It was like, I think if I have a third one of those, I'm gonna probably get sick, and not because of the alcohol content.
Yeah,
It's
too much
just
sugar.
too-
Yeah.
like, I mean, I am fine with sugary drinks, but like, it's too much. So,
Yeah.
it's. I would say it's a nice drink to like have one of once in a while.
I would say just put it with an actual cider, then you're fine. Just do Fireball
Yeah,
and cider.
yeah, you can do that.
The
But then you
beer's
can't
not
call it
gonna
Angry
be much
Balls. I
ABV.
think it's just like
You can call it anything you want. You're American, and that's one of your.
You're
friends.
drinking it. You get to call it what
Yeah.
you want. That's right.
You paid for it.
You paid for it. I
You
don't care
paid
what
for it?
I don't
That's
care what
true.
the menu said. You get to name it. Now it's in your mouth.
And then
That's the rule.
I
If you put
challenge
it
you
in
to
your
make
mouth,
them
you can
get
name
the
it.
name.
bring it to you when you order it that way for the rest of the night.
It's my new. That's
No,
my
I
new
mean,
fucking.
we did that with the blue ball.
Damn.
That's my new staying from now
Bring
on.
it in,
You put it in your
darling.
mouth.
This
you
is
get to
now
name it.
called a,
Yeah.
and I want
I
you
like
to
it.
keep bringing
That's
them.
it.
Sonar
dog-
God's drinking Boone's Farm.
Oh wow, that's
Better
about
not
on
be.
my level.
Oh,
My
man.
my high school girlfriend loved that stuff.
It's
it's
like
like
I remember
Apple flavor. It was
I
like
think a lot of
baby blue.
girls in high school liked that stuff.
I remember driving
That's
through.
possible.
It was this little town. It was like
What is it?
this trailer house, and on the front of the trailer they had this big old banner that was just the Hams beer logo, like across the whole front of their house. I'm like,
Boone's Farm.
I
is like a
am
gas
way
station
out in the
wine.
rural area at this point. I
It's
don't know if
all
you've had
like super
Hams, but-
sugary and fruity.
Yeah,
Uh,
Boone's Farm.
Flat,
Boone's Farm
actually
is
get
what
to
you
some-
get at 3 a.m. when the liquor stores aren't open, and you just
Just
need
the gas
something.
station. Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't want Colt 45.
You stumble into a
Boone's Farm.
7-Eleven at 3 in the morning, and you get yourself a bottle of Boone's Farm
You
for
could buy booze at
$3.
3 a.m.
You can't do that here.
In Iowa,
yeah,
it's till 2.
Yeah,
Not
two.
in
Oh,
Minnesota's
there's
till
a
1.
time limit. That's
Uh,
true. Yeah.
Yeah, for
it's,
us it's 2 to 6 2 a.m.
I
to
can
6
buy
a.m.
alcohol
You
here
can't.
whenever I want. What do you mean?
You can also do some other things.
You
that
can't
we
buy
couldn't
it
in other states.
after bar
Mich-
close
Michigan's 2. Was it 3?
too.
Okay.
Okay, so you're telling me I can't go to Walmart after 2 o'clock? Walmart's closed. COVID.
No. Even if you could, you can't buy booze after 2.
Yeah, they won't sell you
Yeah,
booze
they
after
won't
two. They're not
sell
you.
supposed to.
Absolutely.
Well, we're saying it's
One of the
supposed
They
to.
one
don't,
of the
I'm
things
telling
I hated most when I lived in Wisconsin, though, there most areas it's fucking 9 p.m. is the cutoff.
Yeah,
In
I mean, it's up to- it's-
Wisconsin?
Yeah.
No, that's Minnesota,
Well, and-
wasn't it?
no,
Yeah.
Wisconsin, and guess who fights back the hardest against any legislation to push that back?
There's nothing else to do in Wisconsin but drink.
Dude, they drink so
So the
much
bars
beer.
stay open.
No,
You
and
just
the
can't
big-
buy it at
yeah,
the grocery
Manic,
store.
Manic, the big lobby against changing that is the Tavern League that represents all the bars.
Yeah, because they get to sell booze
They
till
want
2, but the
Mhm.
store doesn't, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Pretty fucked up.
It's pretty fucked. Yeah.
I was like,
Wouldn't
what's
you
that
be
one
happier
place?
if people were getting drunk at
Those
home
fuckers.
and not driving? That'd be
Correct. Yeah,
What
fuck
was that?
them.
What was
We
that
want them to
one?
drive.
Yeah,
That's what we're doing.
Wisconsin is one of the highest. I believe actually the highest in the country. Of,
I was just
like,
gonna say, I
bars
think
per
it is
square
the
mile.
highest. Yeah.
Yeah, what
They've
was
got
it?
a handful of
Big
drinks.
Timber
Most
Mon-
DWIs per
It's
capita.
it's
Big-
it's bad.
Big Timber, Montana. I think I've told this before, but there's a guy.
The Sonar God, Minnesota's that didn't it used to be earlier? Didn't 10 just
Yeah.
happen like a couple years
Yeah,
ago?
they-
Used to be like
well,
fuck
6.
you
they-
were talking, Trade.
And Sundays
no,
are pretty limited.
I was just saying,
and stuff
there's
and
a
stuff, too.
the one of our guys that we knew. He was in a bar in Big Timber, Montana. He's like, "So what is there to do here in Big Timber, Montana?" And the bartender just turns around, and was like, "Drink and fuck." Like that. Would...
Nice.
This is what they
I
do in
think I
tiny
would be
towns.
Good thing.
uncomfortable if that's what he said to me in that tone of voice.
Oh, it was a
Alright, I
she.
need
It was a she.
Drink and fuck. Well,
Guys,
hell.
I need your help.
Do you need drink
need our
and
help
fuck?
talking about the
More
war?
than that.
How can we help you, Redline?
Yeah.
What do I?
what helped you?
What? Give me a good name for a corporation I need online.
Drink and fuck.
Drink and fuck. Yeah.
Poopy butt fart.
Decent.
Yeah. Drink and fuck.
Taken.
Poopy
Everything-
butt fart is taken?
Probably.
How
No
about
way.
everything seasoned cashews?
I don't even like those.
Yeah, let's just
Now you're
start
just reading
looking
things
at
at your
things
desk.
around.
Angry
Kroger
Balls.
That's what he's
cough
doing.
drops.
He's just reading something on his desk.
Angry
Kroger cough
Balls.
drops. Pepto Bismol Ultra.
Remote
Do you
control.
really
Um,
love lamp?
I feel like we're getting a tour of
Why?
Manic's desk.
Yeah. I mean, you
Kinda.
can't-
Quick, hover over to the social security card.
Yeah.
What's that
Oh,
number
what's
again?
that
What's-
then?
yeah. Yeah. Dickens,
we'll name
Dickens
we'll
cider.
name the corporation after Manic's credit card number.
Do the Dickens cider from
Just as
the
long as
Bob
we
and
get the
Tom
number on the
show.
back,
We'll
we're
make
okay.
the ticker
this,
the
like a-
security code.
Is this the lifelock
the
challenge?
3-digit code on
the ticker, yeah.
Uh,
the corp description is my mother's middle or maiden name.
My first pet.
Yeah,
name of my
Ultra
first
yeah,
pet.
And my
bagel.
first pet in the high school I graduated from.
Gosh, you guys know how crazy these scammers are these days?
Yeah.
What kind
I
of
don't.
scammers? No, I don't.
Scammers?
The ISK doubling scammers and
Oh.
Jita.
Are they
It's
back?
all
Luck.
day.
What are they tripling it
Every
Yeah,
now?
day.
dude,
Been
they're
that way
automated.
for years.
We'll
It's
double
Yeah,
been that
it.
way
dude,
for
where
a
the
decade,
fuck have you
man.
been?
Okay,
Every
didn't
time-
they give up
Welcome
after
to
a while?
Every
Eve.
time I've ever given an ISK double or ISK, my ISK has not been doubled.
Because you
Oh,
did it
you're not
wrong.
reading. You're not
Follow
reading
know
the
the
what?
instructions right.
instructions.
You know what?
Exactly.
Redline.
Very important. You read their bio and follow the instructions.
Follow the
correctly.
instructions.
Well, yeah, you got to follow the instruction. You,
It's
you
okay,
must be
look,
doing
and you gotta
something
play.
wrong.
Listen, yeah.
We've
I
all had
have
our ISK
even-
doubled.
I have even gone as far as to highlight the whole thing and copy and paste it and find hidden text that is a part of the instruction.
That's just
You-
fine print.
Are you sure
And
you're
they
sending your
still
ISK to
didn't
the
double
right?
your ISK?
Are you sure you're sending
My
it to,
ISK- I
right,
think
you
to
must
the
be
right
doing it
person?
wrong.
Did not get double.
You're doing
I
something wrong.
even
You must be
I
doing something
even
wrong.
went to an image link and then went back to an in-game chat channel to find a
Listen.
secret code.
That doesn't sound right. They're pretty honest people.
Redline, I feel
Well,
really
Yeah,
bad
why
for
would they,
you.
why would they
So,
lie?
I'm gonna do you a favor, Redline.
Don't
know a
you
guy.
dare.
I'm gonna double
I
your
know a-
ISK.
Listen, I know a guy. Give me your ISK. I'll get it doubled for you. I'll give it right back.
This is legit, Redline. It's,
We've all
it's
had good
I've
This is
results.
read-
LB. He's
so-
Canadian.
LB
They
has-
don't
The
lie.
only way-
I will
Hold up.
formally endorse this message from LB.
The
as well.
only way that
I
I,
have
will give
partaken
you
of
my
these services
ISK
before.
is if you win it from me in Wheel of Fortune.
You're on. I'm.
Win
Deal.
my
I'd like to buy a
puzzles.
Vowel.
I'll
You gotta
sell
have
the
money
puzzles.
before you can buy
I
a
figured
Valve.
out.
We're
I
doing
figured
that.
out the very first puzzle with like 3 letters.
Oh, did
What
you?
was
That
that
is
one?
a
What was
shock.
that
Yeah.
one? It was like,
Okay,
all right,
Manic,
here's the
so you're
starting.
on
You were
too.
so cool,
Here's
man.
the starting
I was
puzzle. and
so
it was like
proud
all but
that
2
I got
letters
that.
were already revealed.
Yeah, that was like Sisters of Eve or something like that because it was the bonus round RSTL and the
And you
it
did
was
it
all the
wrong.
letters.
Yeah, it was like
You got it right
Sisters
though. Eventually,
of
I'm
Eve.
happy with you.
Or something like that. Yeah, but
Look, I'm
Dom-
not perfect, okay, but I'm doing my best.
Are you?
No,
Dom, what are you
You're,
drinking?
you're adapting and
I'm
overcoming, and
drinking-
I'm very
yeah, we
proud
have
of you,
Captain
Redline.
Morgan rum
Captain Morgan spiced rum with
Spiced rum.
Coca-Cola.
and
Is there a
Pepsi.
wedge of lime in there?
I
Or
like Pepsi. No.
You're,
Oh,
wait,
fuck
you're
Cuba.
You're
They don't
Pepsi
need to be
over
free.
Coke.
Yep, Pepsi over Coke.
All right, we can't be friends. Sorry.
That makes sense.
Hey,
I'm a-
if I sell
Pepsi
ISK
guy.
for money,
Dom is just like, okay,
I really thought you
bye.
were a Coke guy.
You sell
Well,
this for
I
money.
like
You
what?
wouldn't be
Coke.
wrong.
Not
But I
that
like
kind of
Pepsi
Coke.
Cola.
Not kind
if
of.
I
not,
sell
not that
ISK
kind of
for
Coke.
money, is that RMT?
Yes.
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 Yeah,
I
100%.
think that's what that stands for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
I think that's like the most direct, like obvious.
What if I sell
part.
ISK for
That's
ISK?
that's the
That's
core.
like the.
I think that's fair.
That's yeah.
That's legit. You can.
I could do that, right? I
That
could
sounds
sell
like
ISK
ISK
for ISK.
doubling. Sounds good.
yeah.
It sounds sketchy,
That's
doesn't it?
like.
What do you
I
drink?
think I'm
Greg?
screwing myself in that one.
What did you say? You want to sell ISK for ISK?
Yeah, 'cause that's okay,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you could sell it.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
You could sell me 2 ISK, and I will give you 1 ISK.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, that's
if
an
you
ISK
give-
haver. That's a whole
If
different
you
deal.
give me 2 ISK, I'll give you 4 ISK.
I don't believe
And
you.
we can scale it up more. Like, you know,
Just
if you
keep
give
going until
me-
I fuck it up.
If you give me 1 billion ISK, I'll give you 2 billion.
It's like
I
the
think
the
we've done this.
value of ISK goes up and down, right? So like when Skyhawk gives his ISK to Redline, the value goes up.
Yeah.
But when
Those 2
Redline
ISK are actually
gives
worth 4 ISK.
yeah, so but
Yeah.
when Redline gives the ISK to Skyhawk, the value of ISK goes down.
So
So,
that
Skyhawk
one
gets
ISK is really
less.
worth half.
It's
What-
just it's how the markets work.
It does. It works that way. I get it.
Oh yeah. That's totally fine, Zito. What happens if someone
We'll gladly
decides to
give
start
you 2
tripling
ISK
us?
on
That's gonna put all you
Tuesday.
doublers out of business, though.
Probably
Why
not.
has somebody not done that yet? That's
wonder if you
genius.
just can't,
That's
like,
genius.
I wonder if it's like that thing where it's like, well, what happens if someone comes up with 6-minute abs? No, you can't do 6-minute
do
abs.
6-minute abs.
It's gotta be 7.
Step into my
You
office.
don't have
Why?
enough time to
You're
get
fucking fired.
Redline, I sent you ISK, so
Oh, that was a
You
good
sent
movie.
me ISK.
I'll be your first customer.
I bet I'm gonna double it right now.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
Drayden, what are you drinking?
So I'm doing I still have that blue curacao left, so I'm doing the Tito's vodka.
Akarat, can you
with some
confirm?
Hold on, I'm talking about whatever that said. Tito's vodka cranberry something drink.
Did you make a whole picture of it?
Yeah, I get those like.
Let me see. Oh my
So
God.
start over.
Jesus Christ,
Start over,
dude.
Hey,
Drayden.
Kool-Aid.
Tito's.
No. That's just the juice. Like that.
Tito's
I'm using
cranberry
that to
juice.
mix.
What was the other thing?
Tito's the juice, so cranberry basically, and then some blue curacao.
How much blue curacao? Just a
Splash
splash?
just
or
a
like half
splash on the
shot?
top. Yeah, it's like a
Oh,
shot.
Oh, that sounds good.
Does it turn it purple?
It kind of it's more blue actually because I accidentally
dub it up.
realized or forgot that I had ice in this, so I put way too much. It was like half vodka, and then I only got to put a little bit of cranberry just so that it's
I don't think you put any cranberry
it's
in there at
actually like
all.
just 50%
That was like
vodka at
vodka
this
and blue
point. It's
curacao,
kind of
yeah.
strong,
I think you forgot.
but
to
I think
put cranberry.
the next one will be better.
I said that. Mine's worse.
Well, maybe
Well,
the third
stop.
one you'll get it right.
Good time
All
to
right,
jump.
Good time to
LB,
tell.
LB, what you got?
Oh, so
Exactly,
I went
Vlad.
to the liquor store and I bought a bunch of weird beers. Not weird beers, but different beers that I
Weird
saw
beers.
on the shelf. So I
What's
got
the
this,
weirdest one you
giant-
got?
Well, this is the first one I got. It's,
Oh,
a Longboat
Whew.
chocolate porter.
That sounds fantastic.
It's pretty good. And I've got like a couple Polish beers and a couple German like Hefeweizen.
So where's Longboat made?
Oh, dude, I love
Is that
heavies.
Are those all Canadian beers or are
This
they
is made by Phillips Brewing and Malting, and I feel like if Phillips, the TV people, saw this, they would like put a cease and desist in because that's
But where's Phillips located? Is that
But they're
Canada?
fine.
it's probably somewhere in fucking Victoria, Canada, so in British Columbia.
Oh, yeah.
You can
that's-
actually use another, like if you have a company, like if you want to name your company, you can actually name it the name of another company as long as you're not in the same industry.
right. Yeah.
Okay, but
What
like, can
about
you use
using,
the
like,
same?
font and everything?
Philip
same
Morris? I
font?
don't think that's the same name.
So same same font and same like
if the
brand
font is a basic font, then
colors,
yeah. But also
that's-
like even Philips, if Philips is a name, so you could have two companies in the same field named Philips. If the person that founded the company is named Philip, you can name a company
Right.
after yourself, even if there's another
Probably
company
can't have
named
a
after
company
someone that
named
has the same
Phillips
name as
and
you.
then make Phillips.
but
like light
using the
bulbs.
same branding.
You can't use the
can't
same
do.
branding,
I
but like
think
yeah,
no.
if
that
like,
one depends on how good your lawyers are.
I think you're right.
There's lots
I
of
think
big
that's
companies that
correct,
block
yeah.
people who that's their own fucking
if it's
family name
purely
from
a
using their
name, I don't think you can copyright a name and say no one else can use this name. It's like okay, but
McDonald's.
What's her
a lot of
face tried to
companies will have-
copyright Queen of
A
Christmas.
lot of companies
you
will,
can try to
will
copyright anything you
commission
want.
like custom typefaces for their logos,
Right,
so
right,
they
right,
can
yeah.
copyright that. And
yeah, you can copyright logos and stuff like that.
Netflix,
But I mean, yeah, if you have a name that's like Johnson, like Johnson and Johnson, if another
dick.
company with two people named Johnson decide, well, that one's. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a copyright lawyer. I don't fucking know.
And I would not take law advice from.
Can we
Clayton.
get the guy from Legal on here?
Where's where?
Legally.
No,
I
where's
love- I
Darwin?
love that-
Darwin's the one that
I
knows
love that
this stuff.
channel. I love.
Hey,
Legal
look,
Legal.
I
It's
think I can help.
he's good.
Oh, can you?
Yes. Now, I'm not a lawyer, but I did stay on a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Oh,
Oh, there you
Mhm.
go.
yeah, Darwin. Do
He,
you know?
Darwin's here. He is the law. I knew it. He's from. He's
I
from,
am
he's
the
from
law.
Lawland.
Judge, jury, and executioner.
Mhm.
All right.
They're
Malcolm,
making a
what you got?
second one with what's his face?
Stallone.
No,
That doesn't-
Jeremy Pivens.
the other
Keith
dude.
Urban.
Keith
Jeremy
Urban. Yeah,
Pivens.
Oh,
You mean Carl?
Carl. Is it
I
Carl
think
Urban?
Keith Urban is a
Keith Urban's the
That's
singer, I
Carl.
think, isn't he?
Carl
Yeah,
Urban.
yeah,
It's
what's
Carl
the-
Urban.
Carl
his
Urban.
brother Carl.
Is that the guy who played Bones?
What?
oh,
No,
Carl
the guy from
Urban.
The
No,
Boys.
Carl Urban is the guy from The Boys.
Yeah,
plays,
he played Bones in Star Trek.
No.
Oh, I thought you meant in the show.
Did too in the reboot.
Yeah,
did
yeah,
too.
he did.
Oh,
yeah,
in
he
the
did.
reboot.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. He's Bones from Star Trek. He's also Vaco from the Riddick Chronicles of
Fuck
Riddick.
yeah.
Yeah,
He's great.
Yeah,
I
he's, and
like
he's
Carl
also
Urban.
he's Butcher.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
he's in all
Butcher.
four
He's
things.
Butcher in The Boys. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he's
Good.
Scourge from Thor Ragnarok. That's right.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
he's good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's fucking great. That guy's great. He plays really fun roles. He looks like a good, cool dude.
So what's everybody else drinking?
Yeah, Malcolm.
What's the? We're on to the ghost of meetups past.
I haven't had any caffeine today, so here I am with.
The old Coke.
What kind of cafe? Oh, okay, I see now. It's also a ghost.
Manic, what you got?
We actually do get deliveries of Coca-Cola in the after.
Nice. That makes sense. They've got so
Oh,
much
some meetup
market penetration.
pass.
I'm drinking
Fuck yeah.
Johnny
Good Dr.
Walker
Pepper?
Double Black.
Ooh, look at
Um,
fucking Mr. Classy.
Celebrating
Oh.
finally getting I had my final stent removal for my kidney stone.
Oh, nice.
So,
Yeah.
treating myself.
They took the thing out of your penis.
I got
Did they let
something
you
for you. I
keep
got
it?
something for you, man. Hold on. I'll be
You
right back.
have something for me?
He's
Do you
got-
have my stent? Did you save it?
Yeah, he saved it. He's
shit.
also got like
Fucking
a
Pulled some
weirdo.
he's got a
strings,
custom
medical
like
weirdo.
Yeah, he's-
a custom shaped ice pack for you.
Did
He's
they
like,
let you
yeah,
keep
I have
the
access to
stone?
the database that tells me all the daily ones done. I just
no, they
pulled
didn't let me
yours.
keep the stone. It was only 4 millimeters, so they just sent it off the lab to be tested.
Oh,
I didn't
damn,
get to
that's
keep any of it.
Tiny dick
Too small.
homies.
Like,
Only
Four
4 millimeters.
millimeters. Like,
well, I mean,
fucking
they
BBs stuck
said
up in
like
his dick.
that's on the small side. When they said it was 4
Is
millimeters,
it?
I was like, seriously? And they're like, yeah, that's on the small. They can get as big as 2 centimeters.
I wanted
no
everyone to
way.
see
They don't get
in
that
real
big.
life.
That's
I want everybody to see in real life. Well, the thing that won up his pee hole.
That
Why
is
do you
not
have
what
one
they
real
used.
people
across
That
the
is not
screen
what
like
they
it's Star Wars?
used.
Why
no.
do you have one
That's
of
a
those at
turkey
home?
baster. You're
That's
lying.
not- that's not what
carry
they
sets.
used, dude.
This is what you use. This is called a cystoscope. This
Okay.
goes up your pee hole.
Why do you have
And
that
then
at home?
then that's how they go up there and get your
Because he works
stents.
with
and all
That
that
long
stuff. Oh,
metal
yeah.
tube did not go in my
I swear to
pee
God
hole.
it
It did
did.
not.
Maybe
swear
not
to God
all
it
of
did.
it.
Dude,
but
I was
yeah.
awake when he
No.
removed it. He did not use that thing.
Up to that
Jeez.
part.
I know it's Tom's job, but like,
You're giving him a lot
you
of
can't
credit.
you
See,
can't work
see that
from
little,
home
that little
with
disc
that.
right there?
Like,
That goes onto the end of your penis. Right, that little disc. I mean,
Yeah,
point at the camera.
Yeah, the end of the metal tube.
Yeah.
And then within the metal tube, there are things that go into my penis.
Are you sure you're not a veterinarian?
No. This is for humans right here.
Dom, you're not
This is
even a
for-
real doctor. You don't even go here.
Is that
But
for
I've supplied
horses?
the equipment for them.
How many penises has that one gone in, Dom? Do you know?
Redline, what are you
Hundreds.
drinking?
For every penis it goes in, they put a little mark
Red-
on the
red-
barrel.
oh.
Little knot.
There's another knot.
Redline, what are
I'm
you drinking?
The
Speaking as
finest
an expert
bottle.
authority, that's a fair few penises.
Hey, it's fair
I
few
am
penises.
drinking the finest bottle of $7.50 Reggae Red that can only be bought in the bloody state of Indiana.
Hold still, Manic. Here it comes. Baby.
Wait. And then we
A
got
little
our
lube on the end, and whoop,
and then
right
we
up it
got
goes.
our local Indiana resident in chat with us.
Oh shit, who's
Oh, what's up, Chi? I didn't mean to dox him, but it's a whole state. I
Too
feel
late now. You did.
It's gotta be okay. It's
Yeah,
the
well
whole
done.
state.
It's a long state, too. I am from Ohio, you fucker. Fuck you, you Hoosier
Fuck
bitch.
Ohio.
I thought you were from Alabama.
that
No,
was a fighting word.
He does
Sky,
seem like it though.
I'm from a postcard you wrote to your hero in 1974.
I am
What?
drinking tonight vodka and pink lemonade.
hell yeah, dude, that's awesome.
Delightful.
All right, we 35 minutes in.
Vodka
we're
lemonade
through
kicks
the
ass.
initial like
We've
what are we
established
drinking
that we're
stage.
drinking.
We've
And-
established
and
that we were
pink
drinking
lemonade,
alcohol
Dom.
in various
It's pink
forms.
lemonade.
We could start the show now.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
So they
35
changed the
minutes.
Rifter. Somebody told me that.
What show are we
New
starting?
Rifter model, yeah. Rifter,
I-
Jaguar,
New
and
Rifter model.
Wolf.
New Rifter
I don't want
model.
to sound rude. I don't see a ton of difference, but I didn't look real close. They
Scott,
both look cool.
I'm-
It looked cool
you know
before. It
what?
looks cool now. I don't know.
I'm so
Darwin
glad you said
would like
that
to enter the
because I'm
chat.
the same way.
I don't
No,
feel bad.
It has, listen, it's got more polygons. It's got more vertices.
Doesn't it?
Right?
The vents on the
They
side
are,
are
they
more
are
like.
subtly
Yeah.
they are subtly different, but they look really.
I thought it was like a
feel
big.
they
I
both
feel
look
like the
great.
new models are a bit bulkier. I feel like the original
swole, like six-pack shit?
Minmatar or the Rifter was kind of like
The Rinmatar.
it was kind of like thin, right? It
For
was
how
made.
much of
It was
a
made to
fucking
look that
beast
way.
it
It's
was.
Minmatar, so it looks like rickety and thin. But these new ones, they look kind of like bulky. Like they've just kind of, they're a little bit more swole. They've gone to the gym.
Boy, yeah.
Bulking season.
Aren't-
Yeah.
Wait,
They've
aren't
thicked up.
on the
It's going to be a
outside
Rifter
of-
boy summer.
on the outside of the front pods, like aren't those like vents like more like there's more light coming out of them?
Yeah, they've got lights
Maybe.
coming out of them.
Yeah,
they've
it's
got
it's like
nice warp
it's like a
animations,
bird
too.
or like there's like
Man,
energy and
if
like
only
know, there's
someone
a-
had posted
stuff.
pictures
If-
online that we could show
well,
people.
if
Oh,
only there was
yeah.
a YouTube
What?
video.
I was
that
like,
we could
I
link
saw the
people
YouTube
to.
video. I didn't see any pictures, but yeah, we
See
could.
pictures.
Did they give us one of those scroll
Let's
things so
see
you could like
video.
see it in real time, the differences? Because those are
What?
sweet.
Didn't do that.
You know, it's like a little thing that you would see. They would post it on their webpage, and as you scroll, like you can move the slider back
I
and
know
forth.
what
It
you're
shows you the
talking
old
about.
model and the new model, and you can,
Yeah, they didn't do anything like that. I know what you're talking about, though.
opportunity.
But
missed,
there's
Darwin.
there's the video in chat if anybody wants to watch it.
Yeah, way to
Drayden,
go,
maybe we
Darwin.
can put it up on screen.
The Rifter.
Yeah,
One job.
Darwin. That was
Drayden-
all Darwin, guys. So give
Drayden, you
your
remember the other day
X up in
when-
chat to give Darwin some love for all of his work on the Rifter.
when we played the game and you streamed it in Discord? You can do the same thing with the browser.
The music's pretty
Don't
good.
confuse him. Don't confuse
Oh, you
Yeah,
want me to turn the music on?
Yeah, no, crank the music, bro. Start it over. Start it over.
Yeah, you fucked it up already.
You know what I noticed in the very last shot?
Shut up, Brett. LB, you're ruining
Jag.
it.
I like the Jag. Although I might have to. I was like, I was
you
a
saw
Jag
in
fan.
the last shot where the vents came right by the camera, you can see into the vents, and there's something in there, like a little.
I did notice the
piece of
vents you're
machinery.
talking about now. I didn't see that
Mhm.
before. Like they are pretty emphasized.
There's
I'm
like
Like I
gonna
said,
go
they
out-
look
I'm
cool
gonna go
before,
out on
looks
a
cool
limb.
After.
I don't
Great
think
work.
the art department has
complaint.
ever failed.
Never
Wait,
failed.
wait, what
Well-
just happened? Oh,
They didn't fix nullsec.
That's not the art department.
They can only do
Isn't
so.
it?
Of course it is. Darwin's in charge of everything.
God,
Oh,
That's
you
the
know what?
All right.
On the inside of
Fuck
those
them,
vents,
then.
what I think that is, what's the
oh, yeah, I
'Cause-
see 'em right there. They're right there.
It's got
There
there's
is,
some
like-
ligma in there.
yeah, there's ligma in there, but the I know
burning
I can't remember the name of
Axamaria
the
to fuel
Galente
the
Marauder,
ship.
but when the Galente Marauder is in Bastion mode,
Chronos.
or the Chronos, thank you. It part of its structure kind of folds up, it transforms a little bit, and like beneath the armor plates that lift up on the Chronos, you can see something similar. Like there's machinery underneath, like
If you're
within
close,
the
it
machine.
looks like
It's really
faces.
cool.
I wonder if they're retro thrusters because when
Their
a ship needs to
eyes.
slow
They
down,
do look
you
like
can't-
eyes, and there's a mouth there.
You
That's
can't just
creepy as
turn your
fuck.
engines off if
There's
you want to slow down.
That's-
Space
that's
ship
freaking me
retro
out,
thrust,
man.
So maybe
That's freaking me out.
Play it back and forth in slow motion to make
Yeah,
it
don't freak
really
me
freak
I
out.
was doing frame by frame back and forth, but wait, is Darwin on?
Yeah, Darwin, exactly. My device will help out with that. If only we had a tool.
you guys
baby.
are saying Darwin all the time. I thought he like came in channel.
No,
He's
he's just
listening.
talking
No,
in
he's
chat.
He's in chat.
I can't
You guys
type
hear
doing
that
right
it.
Steve
now,
Jobs
so-
died of ligma?
He's doing his job.
I did hear that about
His
him.
due
Who the fuck is
diligence.
Steve Jobs?
His due diligence.
He's dead.
Do it.
He was the guy who only ever like leased cars so that he never had to like register them to get real.
Who was that?
Weird dude.
Steve Jobs. We're making
Like
jokes
talking about
about
due
Ligma,
diligence.
and I
Like, that
thought
was a
about
guy?
the
I
Steve
thought that was a
Jobs
person.
Ligma joke. Never
That's
mind.
true.
We can move on.
Who the fuck is
Uh,
Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
Ligma balls.
I'm sorry, man. I'm being a dick.
I love
no,
it
you're
when they
good,
go
bro.
that way,
Dude,
though.
don't even worry about it.
He was
dog.
like,
I
It's
am
all
going to
good,
worry
man.
about it now. I'm
Oh,
going to worry about it the
relax,
rest of the night.
dude.
No,
Relax.
too
It's
late now.
Friday
You know
night.
what
We're
you
having a
should
good
worry
time.
about?
Nobody's upset anybody
bad
here.
person, I
We're
get
all
it.
good. We're
Wait,
all
wait.
good.
There's an
Are you
actual thing
still
called
in
exe
Goons,
file.exe.
I am still in Goons. I'm TNT,
Dom,
baby.
listen, let me tell you what. I believe that your alliance is soon going to go to war against the initiative.
I hope not, but then again, I hope so. As long as Seema's on my side.
I hope not, but I hope so.
I believe.
So what you're
Something tells
saying?
me Seema
I
won't be on his side.
believe.
I'm
that
gonna
for
be
whatever
honest
reason,
from my point of view. I hope we don't, but I hope we do.
I was just like, Dom's like the neutral guy. Like, I have no strong opinion one way or the other.
No, I do it. I
Hold
hope
on.
we do.
I
As
have
an-
no
as a
strong
leader of my
feelings
corporation,
one
I'm gonna
way
say I
or
hope
the
we
other.
don't.
that
that
exactly.
goons will deploy to fire space.
You know what's fucked up is they
To
took away the
fight
downvote.
in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's
In it.
hoping that
How
they
they
You
see
can
that
still
shit down.
you can
Fire
still see
space
it with a
in-
plug-in
in-
though.
Red
Yeah.
line.
What?
Why? Why?
Well, because look,
The same
you got
reason the test
the
and Goons fought.
largest
Why not?
alliance in the game fighting a ragtag bunch of miscreants.
In it.
Not in it.
Oh, that did describe
It's
it
like I
too,
was
though.
following you, I
That
think.
No.
seemed right. Yeah.
Sing.
In it is on the
Not
other
you, Seema.
side fighting the same ragtag group of miscreants.
What makes those guys miscreants?
It's the phrase.
They
Ah,
stole from me.
It seems like it's got like a negative.
Sometimes,
connotation.
I mean, you could. Like,
That's what
Why
they
are
think
we
they are.
why are you standing for fire? Why?
I'm not standing for anybody.
Are you
You
not?
seem to be.
yeah, I was
I'm
like,
just saying
so,
Seem to be
the
painting
odds
them
are
as the-
pretty shitty.
If you
The
don't stand
plucky
for
underdog,
anything,
like
how
punching
you'll
dare
fall for
someone
anything.
come and step on their balls? Why would
yeah,
why would
like,
someone
hold
do
on.
this?
So, like, at the beginning, does anyone like? So, Redline. It sounds like you know that two people got pissed off at this. Do you know what sparked this? Like, what started off the war,
Yes.
From
or the
what I've
soon to be
heard-
war? What started off the
Spill the tea.
saber
From
rattling?
what I've heard, there was a concession that was promised of Faithabilis to become a beautiful renter. I mean, place where new alliances can grow and flourish.
A game
land,
preserve.
for the
Sure.
pandemic horde.
Game preserve.
I believe there was a refusal of said deal, and the Gobberino pulled out his nightstick and said,
He said
You
what?
know what really would have helped? If the
What?
Gobberino had pulled that stick out like 3 fucking weeks ago, that would have been super duper. Thanks.
"Yeah."
Noted.
It turns out that the removal of you is also beneficial to the Gobberino.
Weird. So the Gobberino is like, we're gonna crush fire so that
You see,
we can let smaller groups thrive in Nullsec and grow. Meanwhile,
here's
at
here's
the
what it
ranch,
is.
not so much.
Let me tell you what it is, okay?
Tell me
Now
how it
you
is.
think this is Gobberino, all right? But Gobbins, he's just doing Norris's bidding because as
he a puppet?
B2, as Brave says, they're all frat pets, right? But
Mhm.
that's not even the worst of it, okay?
Oh,
Do you
wow.
Does
know
it go deeper?
who's at the top of this pyramid?
Hopefully somewhat
Silent
light.
Dodger.
Yeah.
Red line.
Mike Azariah.
Did he disconnect?
Yeah, he did.
They took him out.
Oh shit, dude!
It's a
got
conspiracy.
Dude, they shot him at his desk.
They
Knows too
sniped
much.
him.
He was at his desk and they just shot him. He's done.
Red line.
F's in the
Shots for
chat.
red line.
Oh, man,
Shots
shots
for
Shots
in
in
red
chat
line.
chat
for
for
Red
Red line getting
Shots-
sniped.
Shots for Redline. He voiced his.
He was dropping the
spoke-
leaks and they
He was
took him
about to
out.
spill the tea.
Dude, he spoke his mind and
Gone
look,
too soon.
look where that
I was
gets
Nullsec
getting
had other
so ready
thoughts.
for a good sound effect moment too. I was waiting for it.
me. I personally welcome our giant frat overlords.
I don't welcome him.
Fuck frat.
This isn't gonna be him. This is an impersonator now.
Yeah.
Prove your red
I'm trying to
line.
keep up
Prove
with
your
him.
real. Tell us something only red line would know.
He does Wheel of Fortune.
Gotta
He's
do
on
better
the
than
other
that.
end, like trying to get his voice right.
Red, sir,
Easy
you,
C.
huh?
Easy C.
ECC.
I
What?
don't know. I don't know something only I would know. That you would also know. Ask me a question.
He didn't say that we also know.
What
You could
color
just
were the
reveal something to us.
sunglasses at Eve Vegas? Very light blue and silver. There's a picture on
There's
Twitter.
pictures.
Everybody at
There's
Vegas.
pictures of that on Twitter. Anybody
See?
could know that.
And of course, because I know you so well, I know that's going to be the first thing that you fucking say. Don't I?
Wow.
That's- no,
Wow.
that's-
Dude, did he just reverse Uno your?
It
your
is
He
red
fucking,
line.
fucking reversed. This is red
he
line.
reverse Uno
This is
your
red
ID
line. Okay,
check? Like,
I'm
what?
convinced. I'm convinced.
Look, here's the deal, okay? At the end of the day, there's one man behind all of this. His name is Jake. All right?
From State Farm.
No, no,
Jake
no.
Oh, he's got
Jake
khakis.
from
I know.
Losa.
I know him.
Okay. One
Jake from
time,
Losa.
just hear me out, okay? One time I was roaming Losec in a hurricane, all right? I fitted up with autocannons, 2 armor reppers, okay? It was very strong. A man named Jake came into my Losec system in a Brutix.
Was it
Okay.
Jake Noble?
He was on a gate, and I attacked him,
Mistake
and
number one.
immediately he attacked me back, lit a cyanosural field
Reciprocated.
generator,
From a Brutix? How
and
many years
brought
ago
in-
was this?
a bajillion other people. I was murdered.
Was it Slice Procures that came through it?
Yes.
Nice.
My
How
God.
could he do that to you?
They darkened the sun.
And so
It was
that's why this
actually-
war is kicking off?
How many
It's pretty
AU
easy,
away
'cause,
was the
like,
sun?
I attacked first, and so I got gate guns,
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that's
and
rough.
then they just popped a shot at me.
I do remember that actually, that video. Jake, damn you, Jake.
Jake, no, and
Rick
like
l-
all
Yeah,
the
can-
loves to
breathing,
post that
Redline, will you
and like
say
all the
Sino
breathing
again
in the
for us?
background. Cyanosural,
Sinusoidal field.
Say it again, one more time.
cyanosural field.
Sayonara
Worcestershire
Shorefield.
sauce.
We're
You're
just-
adding an
We're
extra vowel in
Chestershire.
there. One doesn't
Sayonara
exist.
Shorefield. I like it.
What's this here sauce?
we're Kestershire.
I was mostly joking before, but I do remember that video now because Rick posted
Yes,
it like every time.
exactly.
Dude,
It's
that almost had like a
Riot Rick.
sing-song rhythm. Like
And you can hear Redline like
Sayonara
laughing as he's dying.
It's
Sin-
true.
Sinusoidal
That was
field.
such a good
It's
moment.
easy.
Si-
That was such a good moment. I wonder if it's still on my channel.
Sinusura
Probably not.
Neurofield.
Twitch like deleted all of my clips. It was really
Rick's
toxic.
got it saved somewhere.
His name is
YouTube
Robert
has
Paulson.
absolutely never
name is
deleted
Robert
anything
Paulson.
from
His
my
name
shit.
is Robert Paulson.
His name
I'm
is
gonna start
Robert
streaming on
Paulson.
Bob
YouTube.
has bitch tits?
I'm gonna
Bitch
start
tits.
streaming on
Bitch
Name
tits
is
is
YouTube.
one
Robert
of the greatest
Paulson.
characters
I'm
of
gonna
all
start
time.
streaming on YouTube.
That was Meatloaf, right?
Yeah, that was Meatloaf.
That was
It was
Meatloaf.
Meatloaf, yeah.
Bitch tits.
That's a great role.
I got
Love
I
that
got a shit
bitch
game
tits.
bitch tits. I've got all
So,
kinds of
anyways,
bitch
there's a
tits.
war, and it's I
About
don't know,
bitch
man.
tits.
Like if you look at it, so look at how many people are in each respective group,
Just
and
get a look
there's
at it.
really there's
Would you look
really
at it?
no way
Would you look at
that
it?
fire can defend against
look at
both
it.
of them. And I hope
It's-
that that's me counting them down like they counted my boy down in Rocky 4.
They made 4 Rockies?
What is that from?
They
The just look at it.
more
Who does
Rockies.
that?
It's a guy on YouTube. What's his fucking
But,
name? Not gonna find it.
So, What is the
Fucking funny. Just
what does
look
the
at
numbers
that.
disparity matter?
because, dude, what do you mean? What is the numbers disparity?
There's always
matter?
numbers disparity in
Bro,
wars.
if I
Like,
have
what does it matter?
100 apples and you have 10 apples, how many apples do I have?
Is
It
that
It
why you
doesn't matter.
How
protested?
many
Nobody can
apples
hear you
log
over
on?
how many apples I have.
Is that why you
How do you like
protested
them
World War
apples?
B?
Mm.
Yes, exactly.
many
It's
apples
like
are
World War
logging?
B, except like I don't know. I don't get it, man.
Is that why you protested the Brave engagement?
Yes, I didn't protest the Brave engagement. I've been fighting Brave.
I don't
for
think you
months, like
protested
weeks.
either of them. That's
In
what the joke
it's
I
in
was making.
chat, Dominar. I put it
What's
in
in chat? What is?
Look,
Oh,
look
thank
at
Numbers
it.
are
you.
never going to line up. Like, who
I
cares?
chat. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much.
The reality is that Fireco went from a situation where they were in
And
good graces and they
Bassmaster,
could have
yeah.
kept that because they know that based on last year, if they fuck around and get into trouble, somebody might bail them out. But if they don't keep their agreements, then maybe they won't get bailed out. Maybe they'll get attacked and
Oh, I
maybe
did
remove
it.
from their space.
So you get the blue top and it fades
Well,
to purple as it goes down.
I'll
That's
tell
how
you
we-
what.
Hell
I do
yeah.
think that one of the big reasons is because earlier, a couple weeks ago, the Taphos and Constantin, the two like head honchos of fire, they had the hammer and sickle icon in the cesspool, and I removed it. I think it weakened them,
Good.
made them look
yeah.
vulnerable.
Wait. Seema's in. How will Init be defending fire? Isn't Init just invading fire from the other side? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think, yeah, and it is invading fire.
Yeah,
from
Init
the
is
I don't
not
think anybody
defending.
thinks
Init's
they're
not defending
defending
fire. Init's just gonna hit him from the back.
So like,
Right, and it is
Horde
Sorry, I'm
and-
watching. Just
Is-
look at it.
should we call this the
Horde
DP
and-
war?
No,
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Yes, please call it the
Good.
DP war.
Hell
Can we call
yeah.
it
Because
DP
it's like-
war?
I want to be part of the DP
I
war.
It's like-
insist that it is called the DP war.
Please, can
I
we call
want-
it that?
I
Who-
want to
who
hear-
would
see if
not
That's
want to
the
be
name
part
of
of
it.
the
I
DP
want
war,
I
right?
want to
Everyone
hear
wants to revolt.
CCP developers
So look,
referring
here's
to
the
the DP wars.
hold on, wait.
I
They
want to
don't have
see
to
this
acknowledge
printed
what
in
it stands
PC
DP
Gamer.
war
I want to see
2023.
EVE
With the
Online
amount
DP
of
wars.
people that are about to
DVDA? No,
attack,
we're not there yet.
You mean
there
like
is not gonna be
Fat
a
Bob?
war.
That's a whole other war of the future
We're
where
gonna
they have
have
to one up
call
this
it
one.
something like Desert Storm,
Redline, that's
but
not true at all.
something different. It is
Just
true.
because one side can't show up in nearly the same numbers, if they even choose to show up at all, doesn't mean there's not a war.
Doesn't mean there's not
Just means they're
DP
going to
either.
get lost without firing any shots.
Sometimes
Right,
you
they
get
have
short.
to.
We
not a
just have,
war,
we
that's
have to
just
figure
like-
out.
That's just like you destroyed the most advanced fighting force in the world in this.
That happens every time America goes to the desert. What are you
Yes,
talking
no
about? Who
shit.
gives
That's
a
what I'm
fuck?
talking about. That's why I have to call it something
And we
like
still call them
Desert
wars,
Storm.
and we still pay the debts.
Bullshit.
got
We didn't.
taxes and
We don't
shit.
call it a Desert Storm war, do we?
Yeah, it's called a war.
Well,
Oh,
no,
is it
it's,
really?
it's
Yeah, it
just
was
called
a war,
Desert
you
Storm.
fucker. Fuck you.
Desert Storm wasn't that like the operation?
It was a
name?
war.
That was
Operation
that was
Desert
the
we
Storm.
don't refer
the
to
first
it
Gulf
as
War.
the Desert Storm War. We
first
just
Gulf
call
War.
it
I
Desert
think it
Storm.
was the Kuwait. I think it was
The
the Iraqi
first
Kuwait
Gulf
War or
War,
something like that.
Desert Storm.
The Gulf War. Yeah, it was the first Gulf War.
in 1991.
Jesus.
The
Yeah,
U.S.
I was there.
actually-
It was
I was
Operation
there.
It was a
Desert
war.
Storm.
No, I wasn't
modern-
actually there. I was at
Modern
home.
times, the
in my
U.S.
underwear,
hasn't
watching on
engaged
CNN.
in
I was there.
It felt like I
actual
was.
like
Actually-
declared warfare because that
Actually-
requires an act of Congress.
This
Yeah,
feels
and
more
Desert
like
Storm
a
was a
special
war.
military operation.
Exactly.
So uniquely enough, Eve doesn't care about that.
It
And
doesn't
people
care.
declared war, and
I
that's what's
like
happening now.
Stardun's comment there. This really does feel like a
Yeah,
special.
but I'm saying like
military
if we call
operation.
DP, there has to be a
Operation
there has to be an
Double Drive.
appropriate name that we
Honestly,
can name
can we
it
do a
just
poll in the
for
chat?
whatever.
Plausible deniability, yes. I
Can we do like
For
team
what?
fire and team not fire? I want to see where everybody stands. Or is
I-
everybody like against fire?
I don't care.
It's like
I
I
don't
kind of hope
think-
they pulled out the
I
W.
don't like either one of them. I don't think. Do I like
Dream,
either
it's
one?
like the dangerous proposition war.
I haven't been
Something
told who
like
to
that,
like
you know?
yet.
I don't know. We'll come up with something.
Well,
We already
in
coined
it
the like-
doesn't
DP war
like
now. We
fire.
just need to legitimize it.
So
like
technically,
Double
I like
double
fire.
prong war.
if you don't like if you
Double
don't like
pronged,
in it,
yes.
then you
Yeah,
should
that's
like
how you-
fire.
What if I don't like either
I
one?
don't
of
like
them?
fire.
Then you should like
I like
yourself
fire.
because you're not a null brain.
What if I just
you
like
mean
shooting
coalition?
things?
I don't know them.
I don't like either one of them, honestly.
Like,
well, and it's they're.
I don't know
ally,
anyone in
get
any
it.
of those. I
But that carrier, Dom.
Damn it! And Seba did me right. I gotta give him credit. But he's the only one.
Seems
No one
the
else would even
only
talk
one
to
in
me for
it who has been
No,
proper
that's
so
not
far.
true. I got a friend there.
He's literally the
Symbiote's
only one.
still a
Don't
good
you
friend of
defend
mine.
any of the others.
Symbiote's a good friend of mine. He came from Bastion. I like him. There's probably other people
None of them
too.
made
I don't
right
remember
what
the
they
other
did
ones.
wrong, and I will remember that till the day I
I
die.
will too.
I was asking.
I may
exact-
say I may say it doesn't bother me, but I still bring it up.
I was
anyway.
asking.
I believe it does. It would bother me.
I was asking Scott
Okay.
earlier. So Fire Code,
I
it's
Redline
Legion of Exex
13
Death
will
is like the
accept
main
the
alliance
first
in there.
corporation invite I get.
Like,
I thought
Okay,
you
go-
were making
go
your
ahead,
own
Drayden.
corp.
well,
I can't
so-
invite you. You're blacklisted.
Wait, so
Stop
Fire,
talking over each other, for fuck's sake.
yeah, Fire Coalition. It's,
No.
it's Legion of Exex Death, and what are the other groups in there?
Razor,
Razor.
the other ones.
Razor. Right?
Synergy of Steel,
Valkyrie, Severance.
Patriots, maybe.
already replaced. A bunch of other people. And they own 9 regions of space. 9
Nine
Nine
regions.
regions.
You heard-
Fire owns that many.
Oh yeah, you are
9
correct.
regions.
9 regions. Yeah.
It is Legion
85%
Death.
of that space
Hold
is
on, I have the
fucking
whole list.
empty.
Oh, say
I have the whole
unused.
list.
Unused.
So it's Legion
right?
of Death, Unreal Alliance, Razor Alliance, No Value, Eastwind, Moonfire, Valkyrie, Intrepid Crossing, Nocturne, Apoc, Now, Death by the Earth, Game Theory, AAA already placed, Flying Dangerous,
He's
Severance,
still up.
Synergy of Steel, Warriors of Souls, Angry Born, Death
Manic,
by
put a
Earth,
beat to this.
Patriots, Russian Legion of Honor, Star Trails Alliance, Human Rapid, the Dragon Dynasty, Arc Transition. I
everywhere.
didn't I'm doing it differently. The Hive Mind Federation Alliance, Obsidian Trade Federation, the Vanguard Syndicate, the Russia Unreal Academy, Shadow of Exex Death, and Next Force.
That's a lot of people.
No, you keep no.
Question.
Echo the
Que-
Wizard's got a question.
question.
Don't keep winning. You should reinstall.
Reinstall. Also, yeah,
I've-
do get a drink though.
So if they have
drink to
that
that.
many regions
IRC's
with that
there?
much space that they're not using, why the fuck did they not want to give up a region?
Because it's theirs.
Dave.
Is
Yeah,
it
because
theirs?
it's theirs. Why
Dave.
wouldn't they give it up?
Is
Why
it
would
theirs?
they
Is it
give
theirs?
it up?
Yeah.
No, no,
Well,
no. Why
it's-
wouldn't
Their
We'll see
name's
about
on
that in
it.
a few days,
Their
right?
name's on it.
Just sounds
Well,
like
it's kinda
they
like-
fucked around and they're gonna find
It's,
out.
it's like back in the
Yep.
day. It's funny because way back in the day when Legion of Exex Death owned all the East, like it's the same thing. It was empty.
They didn't use
They
most
were-
of it,
they
but
were
they're still going to
overextended
fight
for
over
sure.
every
Yeah,
bit of it
so-
because it's theirs.
It's. I mean, that's
Here's the thing.
if it's a small group owning 9 regions, then I mean, there's no way they're going to be able to hold that. If
Up
they-
until recently,
9 regions.
9.
up until recently, they maintained parameters to where they had friendly backup from some of the people who were about to burn all their space, and they decided they didn't like that situation for whatever reason, and they wanted to change it. And now they're going to possibly like reap what they sow. We'll see.
I mean, the thing is, like, I'm imagining that Init and Horde, they might not even. They probably won't even take all 9 regions. They're probably just like, we're going to take these ones.
They just want to burn it, as far as I've heard. They just.
Well, I mean, like they
Yeah.
Fire Coalition could even just retreat
No,
into
they
like
don't
1 or
just
2
wanna burn it.
regions, which they could, adequately
They want
live
to
in and
kill the
hold, and-
coalition.
Oh,
They want to make the coalition
Yeah,
disband.
but that
That is-
doesn't
that is
really
one of
and then they
PanFam's
want
stated
to
goals.
turn Faithabilis or wherever into a game preserve where they have people
Preserve.
pay to live so that they can go and send their rookie FCs in to
Inventors?
farm
That's
them.
not a game preserve. That's
It's pronounced
called an apartment.
Faithabolis.
It's
Faithabilis.
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 think I'll be right.
Faithabilis.
Faith the Bullies.
Faithabolis.
Okay, so from
Face
now
the
on,
bullies.
LB,
I love a good
I'm
when I go
gonna
to an
call it
Italian restaurant. I always get the
Faithabilis.
Faithabilis.
Mm.
Yeah.
Faithabilis. Do you use the hands so they know?
Faith-
which-
Faithabilis.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Is that with the sauce or not without sauce?
Oh, you got to get the sauce.
you gotta
It's
get the
it's
sauce.
like
I
What
get extra
sauce?
sauce.
Extra sauce.
Yeah,
extra
extra
sauce.
sauce. I
Fuck
want
yeah.
I want
Um,
my Faithabilis extra
Yeah.
sloppy.
you like
Come.
gotta break the
They're
spaghetti.
really good waiters. Will bring you
Alfred.
a little dish of sauce that you could take home with you.
Oh,
Please don't
Oh, I
say
like
that
some
name in the chat. Simo.
Faithabolis sauce. Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Insert meta name is very spooky.
So anyway-
I don't know. Insert meta.
Manic velocity.
seems
Let's
like,
insert manic velocity. Manic, you're now in charge of most of nullsec. What do you do?
Holy shit.
Burn it and
Delete it.
I burn it and
Start
fuck
over.
off. Yeah.
Delete it.
Yeah, I was just like, I
Delete
quit.
it.
I don't
Drop
believe
the
it.
mic.
I don't
Drop
believe
the
it.
mic.
I think he
Right.
likes being
I
in
have no
charge.
I have
He's
no
gonna have his own
interest
show
in
on
running
Sundays
any
now.
nullsec empire.
Bullshit.
If
Too
you're
late
just
now.
giving this to me, then I'm throwing it away.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
want
think
it.
he will.
Best
Look
candidate.
at,
I don't
I can
want
see his
it.
head
I don't
swelling
want
as he
it.
talks,
I
right?
don't
That would-
You know how
want
much?
Such
you
a-
know how much work it is to run a corporation, let alone an
Yeah,
alliance,
fuck
Yeah,
let
he's
alone a
getting mad. He's like,
coalition,
he's
let
getting
alone
mad
the
at me.
biggest
Fuck
coalition.
you, I don't want it.
Why do you always think I'm mad at you, Dom?
I don't know. You're yelling at me.
You always think that I'm
My-
mad
my-
at
Could you
you,
yell
and I
at me?
never am.
My thing is like, anytime someone's like, "Oh, hey, you're playing this game. You want all this responsibility?" I'd be like, "Fuck, no, it's a game. I
No,
don't want
no, no.
I play games to not have responsibility. I'm being irresponsible when I play games because I should.
I'm not gonna lie. I like being in charge. It was
In
fun.
this hypothetical,
What's up, Billy?
Manic just became king. He doesn't have
I
responsibility.
tried
He
running
can- he can-
an
wish Billy
extremely
was
small
here.
He can
corp,
delegate
and
that
I
shit.
lasted like 3 months. I didn't.
I didn't
want
even
to.
like running a
Like,
corp
talk
with my
about
ult
this
in it.
Right, like it's
Oh,
too
just
much.
me and my ult.
LB pulls it off pretty well.
I did like being. I'm not gonna lie. I like
only
being in
there was a
charge.
way
That was
Billy
fun.
I only ran that
I,
corp
I-
for
I
about
think
a
it, I
week.
think it takes a
Dragged
certain
into the show.
personality type to run shit in Eve.
Yeah,
What do I pull off?
Running
Smooth,
a corp with
smooth
your ult in it.
operator.
Oh yeah, yeah. Me and my
I
two
was like,
alts.
LB,
LB pulls it off
question.
fine.
I said a little bit ago that I would accept the next corp invite that I got, and I didn't get one from you, so I'm confused.
It's because my corp is fucking closed. It's for elitists only.
Close.
Damn.
People who play.
Damn.
You could probably get into wrong though.
You got to fly a comet,
Hang on.
He's
I'm
probably
logging
banned from them too.
and
Actually,
Where
you
do I
got to
need to
have
fly
a
a
fucking
comet?
police skin on it
Where do I need to
Redline,
fly
you
a
want an
comet?
invite?
with a high grade
what?
fucking ass clap pod.
To plundering penguins. One of the most elite corporations in the game.
100 penguins? Is that like 100 thieves or?
No, dude. 100
Okay.
penguins is much
Hold
more
up, did
powerful
you
than
say
100.
a high grade
thieves.
ass
I
clap?
said plundering penguins, but I like the
That's
idea
right,
of
yeah.
100 penguins.
Asclepian.
who's in
penguins.
I like some high grade ass clap. That sounds good.
right? So
Love a
good.
good
High
high quality
grade
ass clap.
Ass clapping. Fuck yeah.
Well, I'm back.
None of that
home,
low
my
grade
camp
shit
here.
around
Low
here,
grade's
only the
ridiculous, isn't it, Macklin? We've had enough of that shit.
So do you need an invite? Like, what's the deal, bro?
I don't know yet, dude.
Where do you want to live?
Options.
You need an invite. I can get you an invite.
We know
See,
people.
I got too many options. You can. Scott, I don't
Clap them cheeks, baby.
No.
You want to live in Esoteria?
There's actually
No.
corp
Hell
in my
yeah.
ult that I think
Yeah,
you
me
would
neither.
enjoy.
Wait, you say Beta Bolus, right? But you say Esoteria? Like
that's right next door. You're right next door
That's
to the
how you pronounce
Warzone.
it.
Esoteria.
Dude, you just go
Esoteric.
third party to your heart's
Esoteric.
content.
Esoteric.
So ter-
I mostly just like want to go to sleep.
It's Soteria.
Oh, you haven't
Ooh,
tried
that's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah.
oh, is
Soteria.
his spot?
I do like
Welcome
that,
to Esoteria.
Don't cry for me, it's Soteria.
It sounds very cultural.
And there we go.
Let's stick
I
with that.
Yes.
never
Even got a theme.
moved into
Don't
you.
Started off strong and blew it moments
Uh,
later.
No,
That's
it's-
fantastic,
the whole way
Drake.
through.
We'll,
What you said.
we'll iron it out. We'll iron it out as the show.
Yeah,
goes.
we
Sure.
can
We'll
hash
mix
it
it
out.
up.
We
We'll-
need a
we'll
national
workshop
anthem.
it.
Yeah, we need
I'm gonna do the unspeakable.
Dude, people should have regional
shout.
Wait.
anthems.
No.
Dom's about to do the unspeakable. Is
Back
he
to
going to answer
Eve.
a science question?
Back to
Oh,
Eve.
God. What?
The Rifter changes, are they in the game yet?
Yes.
Okay,
They are
so I'm
now
live
looking at the
Tuesday.
Jaguar right now, and it looks pretty badass. So this
It's
is
pronounced-
the new
badass.
Jaguar.
It's pronounced Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Jaguar, sorry.
Jaguar.
So I'm
Jag-
looking at the very
Jaguar.
front of the Jaguar, and there is shit
Silent
behind the
Jaguar.
grills, and it's creepy as fuck.
Is it?
right?
Yeah, I thought the British are the ones that made it, and they say it's Jaguar.
I just call it
Jaguar.
Jaguar.
It's
Jaguar.
a Jaguar.
They made the car.
You're
They
driving
didn't
a
make the
Jaguar.
cat.
That's
Yeah,
true.
they didn't make the cat. They can't. They can't
But
claim.
if it's
provenance
because
on
it's
that.
in
But
South
they did
America,
make
so it's
the
mostly
cat that they put
Spanish
on
unless
the
it's
list. But they did
Brazil
make the
because
car,
Brazil's
So-
Portuguese. So wouldn't it
blurry.
be Jaguar? Because isn't J a
No,
H
no,
sound in
it's
Spanish?
Jaguar.
I thought
That's the that's,
I
the,
thought
that's
that
the
J
most
is a Y
racist
sound.
thing I've ever heard you say.
What?
Probably
No,
got to start with
no,
that.
it's not a race.
Like,
It's a language. In Spanish, a J is H sound
It's
like
jalapeno,
like
right?
Jesus,
Drayden,
jalapeno,
Drayden,
Javier,
Before you were freak out,
Jalapeno?
I was teasing.
Huevo.
Okay.
Jaguar.
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 So if it's a Y, if it's
Jaguar.
a J is a
Anyway,
Y sound, it's a Nordic
This
J.
Rifter
Anyway,
Deviant?
What?
Deviant? No, what's the word?
Deviant art.
Derivative.
Deviant.
Derivative.
Derivation?
No,
Deviant
not
art
derivative.
Rifter. I'm gonna go
Whatever.
search that.
Oh,
This Rifter
Variant.
style ship looks really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Variant?
Mm.
Did you mean variant?
Variant.
derivative is also
Mm.
correct because he was talking about.
I was
that
trying to
word,
say
Jaguar.
derivative, but that wasn't right.
No,
Derivative?
that's
Something
calculus.
based off the riff.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
math stuff, and you've never
I'm not
been there.
right.
I don't know how to do
Ah,
derivatives.
Take a shot.
I've been. Oh yeah,
Shots,
you're right.
shots, shots
Fuck,
for.
no, I'm empty.
Oh, it's
146 days till
146
Vegas.
shots.
And how many days until NOLA?
Who the f-
Oh man, it's
Not many,
God,
90?
What an asshole.
It was Vlad.
90.
90. No, it's a little
Probably
more than
not
90. It's like
crazy.
90.
It's a little over 3
95.
months.
Oh, you know what we didn't do a shot to for yet? Jesus, I fucked up. All right, shots
97
to Jason
days
Voorhees.
until NOLA.
It's Friday the 13th,
97
baby.
days.
Oh,
97 days till
Is it?
NOLA,
I'll
and
be
it's
right
Friday
back. I
the
gotta rinse my
13th.
cup.
Friday 13th.
Okay,
Rinse the
go rinse your
bro.
cup, LB.
Go get it refill.
Nobody say anything. LB's gone.
I'm saying something.
Yeah,
Gotta
don't
pause.
take your shot just yet.
yeah.
Oh,
I was
take
gonna say,
another one.
totally
Why
get it.
can't I take more than one shot? That's not
All
fair.
right, all right.
Yeah,
I was gonna
see,
say,
like,
I was gonna say, be respectful to the man that has to go wash his cup. But
yeah, dude.
Gotta wash his
You
cup.
don't
This
not
man's got to
gonna-
wash the cup. But
No,
see,
no.
like
couth
the
is
Jaguar
not
actually used to
okay.
be one of my favorite ships in the game.
The what did?
The Jaguar, and then they made it a rocket boat. So
Which
now
ship?
I have to change my favorite ship to the Wolf. Oh, that's my favorite frigate. I would say
What is it?
the Wolf.
No,
Now
no.
it used to be the Jaguar,
you know
but,
what?
but then they changed the Jaguar to rockets and missiles, and so I
Drayden,
I
you just caught me in a big lie.
I
I'm
like
not
the
looking at,
assault
I'm not
frigate
looking at a
lifter.
Jaguar. I'm looking at a wolf.
Yeah, I
That's
like
an
the
easy
assault. I
mistake
like
to
the
make.
assault. Well, they're both
Oh,
assault
dirty.
frigates.
I'm dirty.
Both furry little
Dirty.
four-leggers.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
fucking
You're a
shit.
I
dirty
like
This is a
the
wolf, not a jaguar.
They're both furry little
girl.
four-leggers.
So upset with myself. It's ridiculous. I mean,
No
I probably
fucking
should just be
shit.
kicked
You
out
should
again.
be.
you've been
Yeah.
so bad. You need to be punished.
Yeah, that used to
Can I
be
get
like
spanked?
my main thing. Like,
Can I get spanked?
I,
I'm
mean, I
asking
didn't
my
really
wife to
fly
spank
them
me
much,
tonight.
but
You want your ass clapped?
if it
Do
was
you
like,
know
oh,
you
fit up
you're
your own
coming to-
frigate and go
you
for
coming-
roaming, I
Only
would
if
fit a
it's
Jag. But now
Say
it'd
it
have to be a
again,
Wolf.
Scott.
You coming to FanFest?
No,
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Maybe.
I got my
Oh.
company got bought out. I got lost on my vacation.
Ah,
Maybe.
shit.
Maybe.
He's doing
What if you quit and then
freelance
go
penis
back the
doctor
next
work
week?
right now.
Yeah, that's why. I
No,
said
no.
that.
So I was working for one company, and then the laser and cryo systems got bought out by another company. So basically, I have to start over with fucking vacation.
Just
Even
tell
though
them
I-
you accidentally froze yourself for a couple days and like I don't know, I'm back, I'm good now, but like I cryoed like real hard by accident.
I already did that the first week. I just fucked off for a
Oh,
week.
what's that? Is that a Hefe? You said?
This is a Polish beer. We're gonna drink a
Oh.
Polish beer right now.
Ah.
Polish
What's-
is
what's the name of
Poland's
it?
number one.
What
It's
kind of beer is it? Is like a
so that's Budweiser from Poland.
like a
whatever their
lager,
basic most likely beer is.
No,
No,
I don't
it was-
know. Let me see. The
It's
label
probably still better than
it's not
Budweiser,
in
don't get
No,
me
Polish.
wrong.
Budweiser's from Czechoslovakia, right? Not
No,
Poland.
I just meant like
Budweiser's.
no,
from,
it's
big,
from
common, popular
Czechoslovakia. It's
beer.
called Budvar, and it's from there. That's where
No,
it's from.
Well, it's a-
Budweiser is an
It's a
Anheuser-Busch thing.
barley.
I'm telling you,
It's a barley
their
beer, so it's not a. it's
Budvar
not a
is the
Hefeweizen.
original Budweiser. That's where they got
I
the
think,
recipe
I think
from.
a lot of Budweiser's hops comes from.
I don't think that
Idaho.
was ever the conversation.
Shots.
I'm telling you, I'm changing the conversation.
Let me
Budvar.
pour this first.
Dom is
Uh,
right. See, Vlad says Dom is
said,
right.
You said.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Vlad doesn't know shit.
Vlad knows a
out of
lot of
Vegas.
stuff. Vlad's a smart
Well,
you said
motherfucker.
you had a
Fuck
Hefe there.
You can't prove that to
LB.
me.
What's the Hefe you got?
Hold on. Let me.
That's
pull
actually my
another
favorite type of beer. Hefeweizen is my favorite beer. I think
one. Right.
So
I
now
like
that
them
we
too.
know that
it's
Now that we
not
know that
too
Redline is
heavy. It's
deploying
not
to
too
defend
light.
fire.
It's just got like good flavor, but
I'm
not
not
like.
deploying to defend any fucking
You're
body.
defending
what does that
fire?
mean
Why
for
do you
their-
like fire so much?
what does
Why
that
do you
mean for
hate
their
me,
war
Redline?
prospects?
Because he doesn't
I
like the
don't
big
like
blocks.
anybody.
You seemed like you were kind of
feel
like
hurt now.
shilling for them earlier.
I'm
like
not
that.
shilling for
I
anybody.
feel like
All I'm
Akrov, I
saying
think you're right.
is
Yeah,
that when
if
you
I'm
Redline, I've
take
seen you shill for yourself
30,000
many
people
times.
and you
Oh,
attack
gotcha, Darwin.
like 10 people, it's shitty. Like, you just punch down.
So you should tell them to get some more people to come with them. Like
So is it
guys
like you're
you.
saying like 70, like a billion screaming people are wrong about rice? What?
What?
What did you say about people
Oh.
attacking what?
I'm so
I just don't
confused
think
now.
that people should punch
fucking
down so
confused,
much.
dude.
I guess.
Punch down. Alright,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I feel like
So,
they
but
should,
if
you
we're
know,
They
going
own
by
9
that-
regions.
be better.
They own 9 regions. How can
Redline,
you own
if
9
we're going by
regions? and
that-
not
So
be
how's
big?
that punching down? Exactly. Aren't they punching down?
Okay,
But
so
what do you got there,
so big
Albie?
difference. Hold up. Because
It's,
you're saying, oh, they own 9 regions, so which is it? Take their space or take their life?
Yes. What was it,
Why
LB?
not
I didn't
both?
hear what it said.
Que no
Yeah.
los dos.
It's
Well, why not
Mazel's.
both
It's called
is
Mazel's
because if
Weiss.
it's both,
It's the
You're
original
punching
Hefeweiss
down, you're a
beer.
coward.
I think it's German. It's a
Can you
German
put
beer?
Can you put it up so I can see the? I've heard of that one. Yes, I've had that.
I'm going to
before.
be honest with you, Redline.
They
I
sell
don't
that
think
I
now.
have
my
a,
choice
uh,
to shoot
they sell
people
that
has
now.
anything to do
Macel's
with
Weiss.
I have
my
this one.
integrity or
Macel's
cowardice.
Weiss.
Well, no, your choice to shoot people has
Erdinger?
to do with which
I've had
things
that
you
before too.
respond to.
Yes,
I mean,
Yeah.
I want
it's
to
Talk
really
to
good
Germany.
beer. That's really good beer, actually. I like
Okay,
it.
I'll
We
drink
are
that
not
one
the
next.
same, and that's okay.
I didn't
So
expect
cool
we
that they
were,
named
though.
a beer after Kate. Kate
I wanna
Bessinger,
I wanna
Kate
make
who?
pinks,
whatever her name
right?
is.
Giselle.
So here's my question
Don't
for
wanna
that
make
Didn't
joke,
Kate
them
Giselle?
out of
the joke didn't land. Never
farming
mind.
people
you.
that-
Sorry.
Is that because I didn't know who
Kim
Kate was?
Basinger. Kim Basinger.
Kim?
That's what I was.
Kim
That's not
Basinger, that's what he
Kate. That's Kim.
Kate
I know,
Beckinsale.
fucked
Kate
it up. I
Beckinsale,
fucked
dude.
it
I
up, so
love
let's
I
move
love
on.
her in
Kate
Underworld.
Beckinsale.
She's so good.
Let's
Can't have anything
let's circle
nice.
back to this. Let's circle back
Kate
to this.
Beckinsale.
We'll come
So
back
you were
in
trying
about
to
10
say
minutes and we'll
Kurt
try it again.
Basinger?
Let's circle back to it.
All right,
Let's
circle
put a,
back
let's
to
put a
this.
pin in
Put a
that,
pin
and
in it, yeah.
we'll take it offline.
No, let's circle back to that.
So
I
Redline.
move
We'll
to
sidebar.
continue
We'll
the topic.
sidebar.
So we'll
Sidebar that
sidebar
shit,
that. Yeah. Ping me
Does that
later
mean
about
that
that.
only PanFam, Winterco, and Imperium can fight then? If nobody can punch down?
Yes.
If we have to keep numbers as
If you
the
got to
main
punch
consideration?
equal, yes.
No.
I'm answering for
You
you,
can-
Redline. He's
you can punch
Obviously,
up.
there's a bigger
You're allowed to punch
issue.
up.
but
I
not
don't
punch
think there is
down.
up
You
from
don't know what
PanFam,
it
so-
But I
is.
can't punch you
Probably
back if you
partner.
punch me up.
Why
I
don't
punch
you
you back, then I'm
articulate
punching
what the bigger
down.
issue is,
That's
Redline?
ridiculous.
The issue
Only
is
punch
that
up.
there are
So I can let you
three
punch me,
main
you
don't punch
groups
down.
in this video game.
Which is
Three-
a natural result from the tendency of people to clump together for protection.
What,
Yes,
what are,
and
what,
And
are
in
the-
a
the,
min-maxing environment.
what are the three main groups? You have PanFam, Fireco,
Winterco.
and Cockroach Coalition. Those are the
Fireco's not
three
even
big
considered one of the
ones,
main
right? That's the leaders of the world at the moment.
Yeah,
The
Cockroach
leaders of the
Coalition.
cluster.
I mean, just TQ.
I mean-
They're not.
Wow, it's
Yeah.
it's the New Eden Star Cluster.
That's fair.
There's not enough.
So there are only two other applicable candidates
There's
for
not
any
enough
of the
So
mega
what you
blocks.
link Darwin
There's
is
not
that
enough
the
fish
company?
for the sharks. Basically, is what I'm saying.
There
So is
absolutely
it-
The sharks have eaten their fill.
Is
And
in its
now there's
deployment
definitely
like
more safe.
if Horde wasn't deploying to crush fire, would in its deployment be legit? in your opinion?
Probably
How do you figure?
just based on their size. Like compare the alliances in size. Compare
So
the
do you-
groups in size.
Do you think nobody else from Imperium would, jump on some pings or enjoy some fleets with their mates, and it would stay just 100% only
Not-
in it affair?
It's not how the Imperium works.
That's not
It
true.
would stay in Imperium. It would stay in an affair. It is how it works.
No, it's
Is
not.
it? Is it
Yes.
I- I-
Goons
I
don't
mean,
join
we-
init pings, and it can join goon pings, but not vice versa.
I've absolutely seen them join in on others' fleet.
though? So you're
Okay,
saying
sure.
goons can't join init pings? Is that what you're saying?
They don't get.
I was like,
init
didn't
We
it
don't-
break
we
off?
don't-
Well, they don't.
You don't get
them.
init pings. That is
Are
correct.
they still
But
allied?
but-
though? I
But
thought
in
Init
it
broke
get,
off.
but in it
Goon
gets goon
pings.
pings.
But that doesn't mean goons
Hmm.
can't join in it.
Same with TNT.
Correct. It
Goons
doesn't,
don't get TNT
but
pings.
They don't get the pings.
But we get goon pings.
Right,
Right.
that's
It's-
fair.
This is the
But
point
people
of
talk
contention.
and they
What
know
the
each
fuck?
other. They get
Sound-
invited to
They're
fleets.
not gonna go.
And maybe
Is
they
there a
won't.
s- Is there a sig that crosses those lines?
Sneezums.
What?
Sneezos. I haven't been in that one.
I hope that's a real alliance.
I hope so
Me
too. I'm
too.
looking it up right now.
I
It's
hope
like,
their
how do I
I hope
opt
their
in on this
ticker is
group?
like Achu, like ACHU or something. Like I really
We all
hope
get
it
we
is.
all get goon pings,
Bro, that
but
should
each
be-
group doesn't get each other's
Dude,
pings.
make your new
Dude,
corp that.
I don't
yeah,
get
yeah, like
TNT.
Redline, there's your corp name.
All right, I get
It
TNT.
is
You don't get any.
Sneezers, Achu. Make it
Sponsored
Achu.
by
Please
Big
make
Tissue.
the ticker Achu. Or you get 5 letters for a ticker, right? ACHOO if it's available.
Or Big Pollen. I guess Big Pollen's more likely to.
Big
sponsor
Paul,
us.
there's not enough.
Sonar
room for
guy, I
that.
thought you were SMA once, weren't you?
That would be the alliance that they're under, because Big Pollen is at the top. That runs.
Big
the-
pollen. What's that mean? Is that like big
I'm
dick
gonna
energy?
Very
do. I'm
influential.
You got
doing
big pollen, baby.
Pollen.
I'm doing
Big
big
pollen.
pollen.
You got big pollen.
Gotta watch out for Big Pollen.
That's
dude.
like
They-
big dick energy. I
It's
like
just
it.
tree.
Paul-
They've run. They've
Pollen
run.
is basically semen. So
Big
Yeah, it's-
pollen
yeah,
energy.
it's
Big pollen energy, baby.
Yeah,
with
it's-
the
You
ticker
got,
Achu.
you got the big pollen, baby.
Yeah,
Achu.
I bet it's
That's
top.
Yeah, that's
your-
like,
it. That is the
if
perfect
you live
name.
like around a lot of pine trees, there's that one part in the spring where like you just get like the pine pollen is everywhere. You'll come out in the
you
morning.
can't
your
go
car,
outside for
Yeah,
like
like your
3
car
weeks.
is just. You'll come out in the morning and your car is just covered in a coat of like yellow
Oh, the
dust,
ticker's
tree
taken,
and it's just
bro.
like
Yellow
dude,
what?
dust.
pollen.
Jeez, that's
Yeah,
what
it's-
I
free
heard you
pollen.
say.
Semen from plants, Dominic.
Well, yeah,
I
it
thought he
basically.
said jizz.
Well, no, it is.
It's,
baby.
it's plant. It's
Free
plant
gems.
cum.
Pollen
Plant cum.
is plant sperm, basically. So it's basically like when your car's
Cum.
If I've never come out and found my car covered in yellow jizz. I'm
your
sorry.
car.
Really?
It's,
You guys
it's
need more
like
trees in your state.
when the trees let that
Yellow
loose,
spoo.
They
It's
cut them
just-
all down for
it's
farmland.
the-
Akrok.
it's-
Turns a little brown every once in a while.
Spooge.
It's the
crusty.
tree bukkake.
Crusty brown spoo.
All right,
Okay, so now that we've
weird
gotten that out of the
tangent
way.
we got on. Like big Paul, we shouldn't have brought that
Wait.
up. But
Wait, what
Wow.
was
I thought it was a
I'm still trying to
lobbyist
figure out who's gonna save Firecracker.
Wow.
Because
yeah.
if Redline gave up on it already,
Let's talk
like,
about the factional
they have in
feud
their
and proving
corner?
grounds.
Honey
What
is
did FCON
beat
stand for?
puke, basically. But
Fidelis
Fidelis Constance.
Constantins.
yeah, like Latin or
Uh-oh.
whatever.
Fuck
Fidelis.
FCON.
They were so no,
Constantine.
FCON was so much fun to pick on. They were the
Well,
worst ever.
So my alliance,
They were the worst.
literally in the
ever.
first 6 months that we had formed, we moved into Amencia while that conflict was going on, and then 3 weeks into us after we moved in, we had to move out because FCON completely abandoned their entire coalition and fled the region without telling everyone else. And
You were
fucked everyone else.
FCON like ally or friend?
And PFED, Phoenix
Oh,
Federation, back in the day.
Jesus.
For
I
literally
knew
3
you-
weeks.
That's
3
scummy.
weeks.
Oh, yuck.
You can't judge him for that.
I
It's not his fault.
can.
Yeah, it was our
No,
first
it's all
foray into null, and we were like, "Oh, okay."
It's like
fuck
a
you guys.
cat. The first time a cat
well-
comes in, it pees all over his shit, right? That's
we-
what it's like being with FCON. They just pee all over your shit. And you're fucked forever.
Well-
You got that FCON stink on you, and you can never
no,
get rid of it.
we rinsed it off quite
I
well
don't think you
because
could.
on the
Yeah.
way I helped make sure that RC was able to catch and kill a FCON super that was tethered to one of our Asterhuses on the way out because I was pissed at them for fucking us
Oops.
over. So we
I
did.
love that.
So,
Not
yeah.
swallowed tree
and,
cum.
and,
What the
and actually
fuck are people
Redline,
talking about?
that was the first time that my alliance worked with RC, and that's what opened the door for us in the first place.
So if that would have never happened,
If it wasn't for
would be-
regurgitated tree cum.
no, that's not it.
I'm reading the chat. It
No,
said that right there.
Well, yeah, but
No.
that's
It's not what we're talking about.
that. Well, I'm saying, he was talking about honey, but that's not what honey is.
I hope not. I like honey. Now I'll be mad if
Wow.
that's what honey is.
I like sugar, honey, ice, and tea.
Shit'll happen.
What? You like sugar, honey, ice, and tea?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I get it. I
He's
don't.
saying he likes sweet iced tea.
It's gross. Yeah. No.
I'm not a big
I thought he
fan
was
of
saying
tea.
He liked shit.
No,
Unsweetened tea is
sugar,
the only way to go.
honey,
If you live in the
un-
if you live in the
ice,
Midwest,
and
it's
tea.
unsweetened. tea.
Unsweetened tea is really good.
I don't really like any teas. I don't like sweet
My-
tea.
Oh,
I don't,
hot
I don't like
chocolate.
cider
really
tea.
like
I don't
green
like
tea.
green
So,
tea. I
way
don't
tea
like.
back
is
in the
so
day,
good.
I don't like
Way
Earl
back-
Grey. I
landing
don't like
for
any
these people.
teas.
just for your daily dose of like reminder that humanity can be really stupid. Back in the day, when I was a teenager in high school, worked at McDonald's when they came out with the McDonald's sweet iced tea. And I remember there would be a handful of customers, regulars, that would come through drive-through and order a large sweet tea with no sugar.
What?
It's sweet tea.
So they're just
Yeah.
dumb.
Exactly. And
Just
I
dumb.
It's
just
That's good.
sugar. It's sugar
Okay.
water.
So that's unsweetened
kinda-
tea.
Yes,
Thank
It's
you.
exactly.
sugar water with a tea
Exactly.
flavor.
I
That's
kinda
what we
wanna name,
normally
like,
sell. You got to ask
Kinda-
for sweet tea.
Can I have Kool-Aid? Can I have Kool-Aid with no
Can I-
sugar, please?
Can I name the corp mercenary guy
No.
No.
If it's available, you
Why
absolutely
not?
could.
and the ticker she?
I don't know what any
I
of this
missed the
means, but-
reference.
I didn't
Yeah,
get the
I don't
I
know.
think
either.
most people will too. Judging
It's
by
the
the
two Gen
response
Z
of all of
things
us
on
here,
this.
I don't think it's going to land as well as Big Pollen
Alright,
or
alright.
or
So,
Sneeze Co. or
Is there
whatever. you-
anyone else here on the show right now that enjoys the McDonald's sweet tea?
Yes.
No.
No.
They
I
don't
enjoy
sell it in
McDonald's.
I don't
Canada.
give McDonald's
So
my money.
I'll tell
I
you
eat
how
McDonald's
they,
when I feel really shitty.
I'll tell
That's
you this,
really
at
sweet.
least for the sweet tea, they make it in a 5-gallon bucket in the back, and each batch gets a 4-pound bag of sugar put into it.
I believe it. It's
And-
super
That's
and
sweet.
common in restaurants.
You just
That's why I
fucking
don't like
stir-
it. There's
yeah,
it's
you
too
common in
sweet.
You
restaurants.
stir the
There's-
everlasting fuck out of it, and at the end, all of the sugar, it can't dissolve all of it. Like it
No, of
literally
course it couldn't.
Super
at the maximum
saturated
involvement.
sugar.
Do you filter it then?
You can't filter it.
Filter that extra sugar off? Oh.
You don't strain it.
So
You
it's-
put
Oh.
like fucking
let me get this
syrup
straight.
on top. Gross.
because they don't sell this here in Canada. We don't have sweet tea. You're saying that you have to mix each batch of sweet tea yourself in the restaurant, and then does it go in one of those machines that like circulates it? Like
Kind
Yeah,
Like a
yeah,
burn.
like you,
Like a big
you would
pot.
you would have like a big
Oh, that's
giant
going to
tea
keep
bag,
the unmixed
essentially,
sugar just
and it would
swirling
go
around.
through like a percolator kind of thing down
Okay.
into the big bucket, and then
Yeah.
once it's in, you're just fucking stirring with the giant ass whisk, getting
Right, but then
all
what?
that sugar just.
And you
You
drink
don't
it.
serve it
and
out of the
Then you drink
bucket.
it. Yeah.
Oh, and then from that bucket, the thing at the store that they serve it out of, that just open the spigot and it comes out, you just dump
Yep.
it into that from the bucket.
Yeah.
It's called a
Yeah,
tier.
Okay.
And there's no unmelted sugar drain. You make simple syrup before you like make it. essentially.
Oh, okay.
You
If you're
put like
doing it
hot water
correctly.
or hot tea in it, and
So
you
wait,
it's all
Yummy.
the sugar.
It's
Skyhawk.
sticky goodness.
It's
Mm-mm-mm.
very sticky.
Skyhawk. I have a question regarding the
Yeah.
McDonald's sweet tea.
No.
So you say they make it in a bucket?
5-gallon
Yeah,
bucket.
yeah.
So then, like when somebody orders a sweet tea, do you go back there with a ladle and just,
No.
or how
No,
do you
they-
how do you
they-
dispense
God,
it?
I hope
into the
so.
bucket.
They
It's
you know, say they
made
mix
into
it in the bucket and then they pour it in the dispensing container. that
Oh,
they-
okay.
Yeah,
That
so
makes
when
much
they're
more
just
sense.
making
For
it.
making a big batch of it.
And
Is everybody
it's-
unfamiliar with what a
everyone's
tea
Go
like
is?
back
everyone
there with a ladle.
everyone
Yeah.
freaks out with the
Dip
bucket.
her
It's like if
down
it's-
in there.
I
Get
thought
the
they're
old
just
ladle into the
dipping
cup.
ladles into the bucket to serve.
That's what I want to happen
Yeah,
now.
they may have regressed to that at this point. It has
want my
been more
tea
than
bucket.
a decade since I worked there. This was a high school
I would
job.
have been like, why use a ladle? Just scoop the fucking cup in there.
Right,
Although
just
that-
scoop the cup into
that
the
fucking
Just
bucket.
wipe
bad.
the side.
It's been 14 years since I worked there. I could
Maybe the
still-
process has
I'm
changed.
sure.
Well,
No, I'm
Maybe
sure.
the process
could-
has
I'm
changed.
sure
I
nothing's
could-
changed.
I still feel like I could jump into the back of a McDonald's and make a burger
Praise
faster than some
Dave.
of these stores.
Well, Rain, the bucket's
That's how a lot of
clean. The
restaurants
bucket's
make their
clean,
batches
Rain.
of tea.
I've worked in fast food
Yes.
restaurants. It's like just because it's a 5-gallon bucket doesn't mean it's an all-purpose
just a
5-gallon
big
bucket
bucket.
they've used to like clean.
If I see a
floors and
5-gallon
shit.
bucket,
It's the same
immediately
bucket they
spit
use
it.
to
It's
mop the
literally
floors.
a 5-gallon bucket
Immediately
that is
spit
a
it.
brand new bucket that they only use for food, and it's
No.
washed like the rest of the dishes and stored properly like other dishes. Where it's like it is a
5-gallon bucket has
food-grade
been spit
bucket.
in at least by one person. Because if I see it, I spit
So,
it.
Oh,
so you're referring to
oh.
dipping the cup in.
Oh,
the
yeah,
bucket.
yeah,
That would be gross as fuck. But
that
it's a
would be
funny
gross.
visual.
That-
It's a
I've-
funny visual.
You know what though? I've worked in some fast food restaurants when I was a kid, and
Been to picnics where I've done that before.
there's been nothing like that, but there's been some things where I'm like, yeah, that's probably
5-gallon bucket of goop. Dip your cup right in that fucker.
You know, the human immune system is really
Drink out
a
of the
lot
bucket.
stronger
exactly.
than most people give it credit for. And there's a lot of things you're like, oh, that seems so unsanitary. It's like, yeah, but you'll probably be fine from it.
Yeah,
Fast-
Fast,
put a
fast
link in
food,
chat.
fast food places, man. I tell you, like, there's some practices
Is
that
that
go
like-
on in fast food that is not.
My
Is
most
that like the
immune
kind of
efficient ever.
machine that you would
Hold on, I have
use
a
to
joke.
dispense sweet tea? Like that kind of thing?
That's
In Twitch
basically the
chat?
same gist.
Yeah,
I
no,
have a joke.
no.
That's
Similar,
more
It's not.
similar, but
accelerated
not
than
not
necessary.
exactly
That's
that
not even
model.
close.
That's a
It's
smoother
similar.
machine, but yeah.
No, it's just juice.
Well, that's fair. It's got oscillators in it, and you don't need that in a tea urn. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
A tea urn is literally just a big old thing with a spout on it.
It says iced
So,
tea
no,
drink
no,
dispenser.
steel.
I'm gonna link for you in chat here in just a moment. That is from the
This is a-
official McDonald's restaurant supply website.
So I want to do something
Whoa.
unprecedented.
It looks like a
Let me
garbage
bring it back
can.
to Eve real quick.
What?
With all these people
So you
potentially
dump-
doing this
so-
Fireco stuff, what does that mean for the Brave Theater?
No
Um,
one,
does
ca-
that
no one
just-
likes them.
So
Well, let
imagine,
Skyhawk explain.
So
Im-
Brave
imagine
is actually
being-
deploying
Stop.
south too.
we're talking about sweet tea. God damn it!
We're
Fuck all
we
that
got to
noise.
wrap up the sweet
So-
tea discussion,
should.
and then we
Yeah,
can talk
we're-
about
we're gonna
Eve.
talk
All right.
about the war.
So
the
that
the sweet
lovely
tea discussion is
dispenser-
done.
Akaroth
that-
and Redline, shut up.
Yes, sir.
So that dispenser there, imagine pouring a 5
Who
gallon
do you
bucket
think-
bucket into that, except spilling half the bucket on the floor. Saw that multiple. times.
$205. I still
Well, that's
want
how
one
you
of
get
those.
ants.
That's how you get ants. That's right. That's exactly.
That's how you
Tea.
get ants. Exactly.
all the sugar on the floor.
So word on the street is that
There's no word on the street.
B2 is deploying down as well.
I'm not going to
B2.
acknowledge that name because I think
Oh
it's dumb.
shit!
What is it? As dumb as
Wait,
cockroach
wait,
coalition?
B2 is
Conco
brave.
is a
These people
phenomenal
know what the
name.
fuck it is.
What is it? It's brave, and what was the other one?
Blob.
And Blob,
Brave
the
and Blob.
dumbest coalition name ever.
Forget
Brave
everybody
Blob,
else
Brave.
in the coalition.
Yeah,
Just
let's go ahead and
Blob.
alienate Banderlogs and Boss. Fuck all those guys.
I know who
Fuck
Blob
Volta.
is.
They're not going to
thing.
be responsible.
I
for
know
anything.
who Banderlogs.
I don't
is,
know
who
if we
Blob
talked
is.
about that or not, but like I don't think they put everybody else like I don't think they gave everybody else the plan. I think they just pulled a test, like what they did with Legacy, and they're like, "Hey, we're doing this. See
I
ya."
got the vibe it was rolled out real quick on a Friday afternoon.
Yeah, me too.
That was
But
a Friday afternoon
anyway.
job.
The word on the street is that they're coming down as well. They've got some new doctrines. If they are coming down, that's incredibly stupid.
Are they going to be the
uh,
champion of the little guy and save Fireco?
I that's what they're gonna
'Cause
try
that would
to
be really
do.
impressive.
But like I don't know. I don't
I
think it's a
doubt
good
they
idea.
come down.
I think
Here's
they're
my
going
thoughts
to.
though.
You.
If they get alleviated, you know, if there's less people dicking around in their space, maybe they start making some gains up there.
Who's
Brave. Blob.
Brave's not going to make gains anywhere.
But maybe they should.
Why? Where? They don't have
In
any
their
place to go.
directly surrounding areas. You
Which
can shoot at
ones?
Fringe. Everybody has Fringe.
Yeah, you
There's
can shoot
Fringe
at
all around their space. All
They're not
around their
going to
space
take
that they
over
don't
Fringe
control.
that's Chinese
of them.
time zones.
I didn't say they
4
were. I said
days.
maybe they should.
Yeah, they
Did you,
should do
did you
that.
hear those words
Dave,
that I said?
I
Dave,
needed to use my points. I mean, I still
Dave.
have like 100,000 points.
Dave.
Get him. Get him.
That was 5. Oh, Dave.
We did have a cheat.
Was that Law and Order?
Oh,
Who
we
the
got
hell
a
is
Dave
doing that?
and a
Yeah.
Law and Order by
No,
mistake.
dude,
I
Dude,
found.
every time that
right.
Law and Order noise gets
That's
played,
awful.
like that guy makes money. Except
When
for
you have
Hold
that
on.
many
Except
Daves,
here.
when you have that many Daves, it
We're
is
not
suspicious.
Hit me
using
with
that
that
league.
Law and Order.
Yeah,
in
we need
exactly
an
3.5
investigation when there's that
Yeah.
many praised Daves. So
Yeah.
we call in the SVU.
But apparently, I read some little like today. I learned on Reddit the other day, and the guy like makes commissions every time that noise is played.
Oh, for
except
sure.
on the
Yeah.
show.
Dude,
You
it's
have the
it's such
chat.
like a recognized audio logo.
Super recognized. Guy hit it out of the park.
You have the chat and the
Dick
point
Wolf has just been cutting
redemptions.
checks
These are
for
their
years.
stories. Bum bum.
I have made the coolest.
I
Yeah.
actually watched an episode of Law and Order just 2 days ago, and it had the Mandalorian on there. The guy who plays the
What?
Mandalorian.
Oh,
He,
oh,
and he looked
Pedro
like he's
Pascal.
literally in high school.
He's
so
He's so
dreamy.
young looking. I was like, oh my god, it's a Mandalorian.
It's what, Pascal?
Yeah,
Pedro.
him.
Pedro Pascal.
Pedro Pascal. Yeah, dude. Oh.
Yeah, he was
Pedro.
also in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, he was Prince Oberon, and then
correct.
also in the Bearable
He's
Weight
in
of Massive
Narcos. He
Talent.
played
Bearable
Penguin
Weight
I
of
in
think
Massive
the
Narcos.
Talent.
Bearable Weight of
Really
Massive Talent
good.
is my favorite role he's done. Like that.
He did Cat on a
That
Hot
was a
Tin Roof.
really fun movie.
That movie was probably one of the
That's the
better
one we
movies
watched,
I've
right?
seen in the last few.
Yeah, we
it's
watched
so
it.
good. Like,
Drayden, did you ever finish first season of House of the Dragon?
no, I've seen the first couple episodes. I need to watch those because I liked it. I just
We-
keep
we should
not
do-
watching it.
Wow,
we
that's
we
really
can
strong.
do a movie night series.
We could
We've
do
talked
some,
about that many times.
Yeah,
and we
yeah,
keep not
we could
doing
do
it.
some.
I think we
of
should.
those.
I've seen it, but I've only watched it once, and I would watch the whole.
I've seen the first one, and I know at least half of the second episode. But yeah, I liked the show. I'm bad at watching TV shows. Like a lot of people,
It's-
they'll binge things. I can't binge anything. Like I watch like 1 or 2 episodes of any show, even if it's a show I really like. I'm like, oh, that's it for
I'm
me.
a bingeaholic.
And
I'm
so it's like
absolutely a
um,
that's
bingeaholic.
why I like the shows
I
when they
don't-
release
I
one
don't
episode a
wanna
week because
be a
that's about
dick.
as much as I could do.
But are we gonna talk more about Eve? Or
Yeah,
should
yeah.
we-
Okay, let's go back to
Same
Eve.
thing.
Let's go back to
I
Because
Eve.
didn't know if
it's
Manic
cool.
was gonna
It's
yell at me if
cool
I
either
tried.
way. But
No, I wanted to
if
talk
we
about Eve.
aren't, I'll just get out of the mood. Because I'm
Talk
about
feeling
Eve.
Evie.
Tell me.
I like it better when you're in the mood, Redline.
You like it better? I'm in the mood.
I do.
Yeah, me too.
I like
So-
it better when you're in the
So the word on the street is
Word.
that B2 is deploying, but they really
Mhm.
shouldn't. Because all they've done for like the last few months is talk about how they don't want to keep fighting infinitely.
Right.
But they're just gonna fight infinitely? Why? Why would you do that?
I mean, that's kind of Brave's MO, honestly, though.
What,
do
getting in
well
over
when
your
they're-
head and failing?
No, not necessarily. What do you mean failing? What's their goal? What's their prescribed goal for this endeavor? What if they just want to go shoot shit? Like that's Brave's MO is undock and shoot shit. They do that really well.
I mean, there's shit to shoot everywhere else.
That's fine. I didn't say they have to go there to shoot shit. I'm just saying what's wrong with that plan is, hey, there's stuff being shot over here. We can shoot that shit
Well,
too.
It's kind of like if you're just like going and going and going and going and going and going, eventually you're gonna want to stop and take a little break.
But if
They
if they're-
need. I feel.
how do you know what they need?
I don't know what they need, but if I was them, like if I was the Brave Alliance, I would need a break.
That sounds like stagnation. That sounds dangerous to groups.
It
that like
doesn't.
to
It
go,
sounds
go,
like
go.
taking a break so that you can fucking give it your all when you go for it.
Maybe. I don't
Each,
know that
Everybody
Brave
needs-
fits.
each organization has a different threshold depending on their member base and a few other factors about like what they can hit for like maximum amount of activity like back to back before they do hit burnout. Burnout is absolutely a real thing, but it's hard to gauge externally. It's honestly in some ways it can be hard to gauge internally too.
Well, and here's food for thought. What if it's just a deployment? What if the people who want to go, and what if the people who don't? I don't even
Now
know that they're
that's different.
going, but I'm basing on what you're saying. If we're living in this land of hypotheticals, that may
I
may or
don't
may not
know.
happen.
I don't know if they have enough people for just a deployment. I was doing air quotes. You couldn't see them. Sorry.
Anywhere from 1 to anything can be enough people for a deployment. What are you talking about?
I mean, sure.
If
but
they don't state their goal is to take over some space or to do something very concrete, then what does it matter? They just go and shoot.
I mean, I guess.
They have no skin in the fight. So what is it like? They don't need any war goals. They can literally just go in third party on content if they so
Go
choose.
nuts.
Again, this is all completely hypothetical. My idea for them would be, hey, take this opportunity where Frat apparently has less friends in the North potentially, and maybe chew back, and get at their fringe, be a little thorn in their side.
That's the play that I would make.
That's my thoughts. I don't know.
That's
What do you
exactly
think
how
about
I
that,
would do
Red
it.
They're good thoughts. They're
See,
good thoughts.
multiple people would do it exactly how I said it. I think them deploying to Fireco Theater would be silly. I agree with you there, maybe. But I think they have plenty in their neck of the woods that is opportunities that they could, capitalize upon, perhaps, when there's a lot less people dicking around in their area.
Oh, Chi Redeem, take a
Potentially.
shot. We're doing shots to
No.
woo.
Hello?
Also,
Shots to
Delana,
woo, yeah.
also Delana's in.
To what?
Apparently, there's a DC meetup going on. So Delana's there with some
Yep.
goons and one brave.
Hi,
That's
Delana.
on the. Oh, that's this weekend.
Did
The
you see a brave? Was
Rampage
it
Yeah,
brave
it's this
guy?
weekend.
She said it was a bunch of goons, and I think she said one brave guy. Yeah, one brave dude. So
Yeah, it's
Is
it's
Merc
the
also in
Rampa-
that area?
Oh, the
It's-
Merkelson
it's-
should be there. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the
well,
Rampage.
he'd be there for
meeting.
goons, probably. Yeah. So shots.
I never knew like where he was from. Like not trying to.
No, he's from
It's,
somewhere
he's,
over there.
he's not from there.
Michigan.
That's where
No,
Brisk is.
he's
Hello?
I know
Brisk,
Brisk.
is DC. Yeah.
I just didn't know if Merc was nearby because he said that's the Merc one. So I was like, oh, Merc has a meetup.
It's
So whatever.
it's the Merc one
The
because
Rampage
it's the
Inc.
Rampage. Inc.
Oh, yeah.
meetup.
She's seeing Merc and Brisk are there.
Fair
I would
enough.
assume
Not
so. I mean,
Mark
like,
and
if
Merc,
Brisk lives in
yeah.
DC, if there's a DC meetup, Brisk will definitely.
Oh, maybe Mark is there too.
Delana,
We
make
don't.
sure
We
and
don't really
send our
know
love.
Mark though.
Let them all know.
Well,
that
she
we're,
said she misspelled it. She said Merc.
you know,
So.
Do
hugs,
not
hugs, and kisses,
send.
kisses.
Do not send my love.
Do send mine.
no,
tell
send-
tell
send
Brisk
Redline's love
especially how much I
specifically.
like
Send red
him.
lines twice, but the rest of ours just once.
Yeah, no,
Do not send any love from me, Delana.
2 red line loves, 1 red line,
Do
or,
it,
one open comms.
2 red lines, 1 open comms. There you go. That's perfect.
Zero
simple.
red
2
lines.
red lines, 4 red
No
lines,
red lines.
4
Three
red
red
lines,
lines.
2
All
open
red
comms.
13 red lines. I know
13
this. I
red
read it.
lines.
Say red
Yeah.
line
Red
is
line,
like
it sounds like
just
sending love to
Just
them is a
like
red
he's
line for you.
he literally wants to lick Brisk's butt.
little x, little o.
yeah. Red line is
Big X
just
to go.
like he's broken up inside. He was
Are they
so
little X's and
wanting to
little O's,
go.
or are they
he
big
couldn't make
ones?
it.
I think
All
it's
right, bye,
important
Delana.
to alternate so people know how tight the hugs and kisses are.
Oh, that makes sense.
Some
I
of them
never
you
knew
may
that.
bring them in closer for like the embrace. Some of them you may get a little
Yeah,
loose and sloppy.
it's kind
You
of
know
like
what I'm saying?
yeah, I do
You gotta
now.
alternate. There's a
I
rhythm
do
to it.
now. Now I get it. I never got it before. Now I get it.
You've
Thank you.
procreated multiple times.
Hugs
By
are,
accident.
hugs are weird for me because I'm
She
so
did all the
I'm so-
work. I'm telling
I'm
you
so
right now.
tall that I have to like bend down to hug, but
You're
that
just
means I'm
jabbing
like
people
pushing
with your
out
crotch.
away from them. So it's more of just like an arm shoulder hug, and that's it.
Do you want to hear the worst, the worst
just figured you
procreating
picked
luck in
people
the
up to-
face of the earth? This is absolutely truth. Both time my wife, I've got 3 kids, but my wife got pregnant twice because we have twins, right? Both times I got her pregnant, once. We had sex once, pregnant. Immediately pregnant. Like, what the fuck, you
Got
fertile
fucking
bitch?
kryptonite in this thing.
Yeah, that's like,
Wait,
I
what-
blamed her. It wasn't me.
What if it's you?
I fucked lots
that's-
of chicks and never gotten her pregnant. She's got kryptonite.
Studies
fucking-
show.
You know
You
there's like a
fucked this
time.
up, babe.
You know there's a timing thing, right? Like
She's a
Yeah,
fertile
and she
myrtle. That's what
timed
I'm
it
telling
wrong.
you. Manic knows. Look at him. He knows.
Fertile
Dom said
Myrtle.
my timing was correct every
Fertile.
other time. You
I
fucked
feel like
up.
I feel
Fertile
like-
Myrtle.
I feel like that's a term
that's
old
just-
enough that
that's-
only Dom knows it. So
Yeah, not even. I'm
maybe
old enough to
Malkith,
get
I don't
that.
know.
I well,
That
and
drips
just,
of boom.
well, and comparing that, like
That's what I call her.
I'm
I
used
call
to
her fertile
another-
myrtle.
I'm used to another
Bitch.
word going before myrtle, and just I'm not feeling this.
Not fertile, huh?
What
No.
moan?
What was the one from
Yeah,
Harry
yeah,
Potter?
Girdle,
exactly.
girdle myrtle? What the
Oh,
word
that-
goes
that is
before
a
myrtle?
Moaning myrtle.
Moaning Myrtle.
Oh,
That-
oh
yeah,
my
Harry Potter.
god.
Fertile myrtle
That's
was
the
before
precursor.
moaning
That's the
myrtle. Yeah, yeah,
precursor.
yeah.
That's the
You're right. No,
I
fertile
thought-
myrtle was first.
god.
She was
Well,
fertile
after
before she
fertile
started
moaning.
moaning.
Killed, all she could do was moan.
She
Oh,
started
so-
moaning because she got pregnant. Yeah, she was fertile first, then she became moaning. It makes
So that-
sense.
so
It
that
all
Eve
fits.
Online-
That's the ghost. He knows. That's you, Malkith. We're asking you.
I don't know shit, man. I'm dead.
I'm
Don't
just
you
here
love
for
when I
the
put you on the
ride.
spot? I do this to Manic a lot, but he's happy I'm doing it to other people now. I'm gonna put you on the spot a lot, Malkith.
So LB,
Better be ready.
This is the most normal show.
Oh yes.
This is the most normal show on Twitch you've ever seen.
Normal?
I don't mean tonight.
Just-
I mean like
just
this,
guys
this,
being
this
dudes.
show in
Just a
general.
bunch of
It's like-
guys being dudes.
Just
Just a
a
bunch
bunch
of guys being dudes.
And I mean that as a joke.
Guys
but,
Why
being
isn't that
dudes.
not our fucking
but actually
description?
probably in truth as well, because it's probably just a bunch of
Guys
us just
being
fucking around.
dudes.
Like we
Sometimes
don't
you
even
don't
have
just
an
have guys
agenda.
on.
We're just like,
Well,
we're just gonna
doesn't
bullshit
matter.
on
Those
a
can be
Friday
dudes
night.
too.
Even with Delana
chicks can
and
be
Rain,
dudes.
they're dudes too. They're just
Dudes
guys
being
being
It's a
dudes.
dude show. Chicks
He's
can
a
be
dude.
dudes.
They're being
She's a
guys
dude.
being dudes.
We're all dudes. Hey, come on now, everybody. You all know the words. Was I the only one that watched that movie when I was 12?
What
Okay.
movie was it? I
Mm.
probably.
It's the Good Burger movie.
I've never
Oh,
seen it.
I
never
never
saw
saw
that
that.
one.
one.
So they are working on
I
a sequel
have
now,
heard.
too.
Yeah.
I wish people
I'm-
would.
I think that's like
40 years later.
they're scraping the bottom of the barrel there. Like they're how out of
So-
ideas are you?
No, well, it's
I mean,
actually
orange
like
soda's still
Keenan
popular.
has
I
been
get
a
it, but
Keenan has been a big part of the development process for that,
My
and like
dog's
trying to
freaking
get
out.
it off the
Still,
ground.
still.
And it's really it's the way that he put it in an interview that I watched. I can't remember if it was Colbert or some other late night, but he looks at it as there's a certain generation that's reached an age that's feeling nostalgic, and there's an audience there for it. And for him as well, he would just something from his youth and early in his career that he would like to re-explore again for his own nostalgia. So like if they can make it happen, he wants to make it happen.
All right.
I mean, the reality is he could likely
yeah,
get
I
Lorne
mean,
Michaels to produce it, not spend any money, and maybe make a paycheck, like which is
yeah,
fine.
it's
and
it's,
and
it's
it, on a good like to give it or whatever optimism, maybe it'd be really funny. I don't know,
yeah, it could be good. It just
but if not, whatever.
I mean,
he
I don't
gets
know.
paid.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I really don't.
I think it's a bad
If they
idea.
do
It's
it,
fucking
if
Good
they do
Burger.
it,
Like
it
who
needs to be-
cares?
It,
Right.
it needs to actually be entertaining and funny.
Sure,
Like if they could do that, then
and
I will enjoy
I'll be
it.
optimistic for him. I probably won't see because I don't go to the movies or anything, but whatever.
The only thing I see in movies anymore is Avatar and MCU movies because I'm a bitch.
So LB, we
Yes.
discussed this a little bit earlier, but it was off show.
Was it?
So you guys, it was. You guys have had some geographical relocations and a little bit of shakeup and things like that.
Technical difficulties.
What's the likelihood? Maybe you want to go, maybe either deploy or shoot some things, or just have a little fun with, third party. Or
I mean, Curse looks pretty good this time of year.
we did speak about Curse.
Curse full of curse.
Curse is a very central place for getting involved in, just about
Yeah.
anything in that theater.
You could really like stir the pot if you were
Sure.
deployed to Curse.
Cockroaches everywhere.
Perhaps with like
Is that still a thing?
some sort of
Like
Black
some-
Ops fucking sort of deployment. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. Camp some jump
don't know.
bridges.
Why are you
Yeah.
adding?
Catch some
Why?
travel?
What? Somebody, I'm afraid to Google things nowadays. At Dominark, is it my fault?
Yes.
What'd
Yeah.
you do?
What are we talking
No,
about?
Shit, what'd you
No.
do to that guy?
What
What
did I
did you-
do to you?
what did
Or
you
that
do?
dude. Could be a lady.
You made him Google.
Wait, who's
shit.
at Domining?
Valimore.
Who's
He's
at
like he's afraid to
Domining?
Google things because of me apparently.
Oh no.
At Dominate.
Dominate. I like that better than Dominark. Yeah.
Oh, I was-
dominate.
Talk about Googling because
Dom is our Dom.
Rain put up a what do you call it?
Yeah, it's the same name, dude.
What the fuck are those called? Where it's abbreviated by letters. God damn it.
Acronym?
Yeah, she put him an acronym.
Wow.
I was like, it's not an anagram. It's
It's not science,
It's not
so
the
I'll
same
give you a
thing.
pass.
Manic,
Acronym.
Manic.
But I
You
didn't know
are
what it was.
genius.
It just
A
said
what?
OTP,
You're
and I was like,
genius.
what's OTP?
You fucking figured that out by
Because I
that
knew what
because
an acronym is?
No,
ba-
I knew.
based
I
on
knew
his
someone would know.
description of one. Yeah, genius.
No,
Or it
it's
uses the letters instead of the words. It's an acronym.
Is that what he
it's-
said?
yeah. It's
He
like
said
where
something about an abbreviation but longer.
it's like abbreviated with the letters that start. Yeah, like, you don't hear
yeah,
it, right?
Start.
an
Yeah,
abbreviation with the letters that start
Abbrevi-
things. That's
Abbreviation is
No, I
is
don't
a
get it.
single word that has been shortened.
Right.
An acronym is
acronym
based
is
off the
Like
first
several
for
letters of
for
words.
example,
I think
the
we're talking about
abbreviated
Ackroth here.
the
He should know.
abbreviated
But no, she said OTP, and I was like, what's OTP? And I
the
Googled it. It says
abbreviation
one-time
of
password. I'm like,
abbreviation
that
is
doesn't make sense.
ABBR period. So if you ever need to abbreviate the word abbreviate, just do ABBR period.
Yeah.
That's
So
an
that's
abbreviation.
tricky.
But an
Rain,
acronym
I think
is
you're lying. I think
Or-
multiple words, but you just use
Yeah.
the first letter.
Or instead
in
of
each.
minute, you put MIN.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
weird.
mi-
I don't get that.
That's
the
an
main supply
abbreviation.
route, the MSR.
MSR.
No, that's an
It's
acronym.
kind of like an
That's an acronym.
MSDS.
That's pretty
Yeah.
military, but yeah, that is
Yeah.
yeah.
OST, original
Battalion-
soundtrack.
battalion
Almost
leader
everything with the
could be
military
OR.
uses acronyms.
Acorn.
They're
What's
very
that?
hot
Yeah.
on acronyms.
That's a
Mm.
fucking. That's a weird one.
Yeah, I was just saying.
BYOB is my favorite one.
BYOB. There's the one. Yeah.
Bring your own bunny. Yeah.
Wait, what was her?
Yeah.
She said
It's weird
OTP.
for-
Oh, I was gonna bring your own butthole. Bunny.
Oh, okay. Well, that one's
Okay.
fine too.
Bring your you bring your butthole wherever you go.
That's why
Bring it-
BYOB
I make
works
sure not
everywhere
to
you
leave
go.
it
Oh,
We're,
one-
we're
one tr-
always in BYOB.
One true
You're always in
pairing.
BYOB.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Is
Sometimes
I
you're in
left mine at the
BY
hospital.
somebody else's B.
OTP a one true pairing. Is that what everyone thinks of when they hear OTP?
One.
No.
I
I had to
don't know what
Google
you're
it.
talking about.
You down
But
with
that's what it.
OT?
That's the
OPP?
context that
You
Rain
down
uses
with
it in.
OPP?
That's what she did.
That's what I think of when you say OPP.
So Redline, maybe deploy with
Yeah, with
Rom.
OPP. Yeah, you know.
I
me.
can't deploy
don't
with
know
anybody
OPP.
after
ODB,
I'm-
that's
Why?
what-
Why can't you
Why not?
deploy with anyone?
I don't have anything.
He doesn't play the game.
Who's
But you could have things if you deploy with other people.
Eh.
Like they'll have things. They'll
I'll give
see
you a wolf.
things.
You got to go one DQ to get it, but I'll give it to you.
I have it on good authority that LB has a spare ship. I've heard that from him. He said it multiple times. Like, hey guys, I know things are looking tight. I have a spare ship. Like just one.
I got a comment I can
Yeah,
give you.
Comma.
And it's
So,
a
like-
battle badge.
So like at that point, why couldn't you?
Or a polarized purifier. You want one of those?
There you
I
go.
don't want to.
Acronym of PP.
That's a small PP.
Like you don't want to
right.
deploy with Rom?
A PP.
You give him the PP.
What do you have against
Give
Rom?
them the pee-pee. Give them the pee-pee.
Give them the PP.
Give them the pee-pee.
Deploy anywhere.
Polarized purifier
It's
is
like
small
being on a
PP.
Discord call with my fucking kids.
Pee-pee. Come in the pee-pee.
Playing fucking Warzone 2 with my son
Come,
and
my
his friends.
Come,
shocking.
my
Come, my
PP.
pee-pee. Come, my pee-pee. You're my butterfly.
Butterfly.
Sugar pee-pee.
Sugar PP.
So that's an original cover.
Oh my god. Oh, we're so good at what we
So
do.
Redline, you've lost all motivation. Is that what we're?
We are so
No.
funny, you guys. You have no
What the fuck are
idea.
you saying, bro?
No, we're
I'm
terrible.
saying that I'm not gonna fight a nullsec war again.
You guys are
Nobody said
still
you had to
talking
fight a
about
nullsec war. You
Eve.
don't even have to be a war. I'm just saying go shoot some shit with Rom. Because now
Hmm.
you're apparently like factionless or something.
What's an HQ item? Is that important? And it's Final Fantasy 6. What? 11.
11?
Oh, it's 11. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's an 11 thing going on. I thought every time I see Final Fantasy, I always just assume 14 because that's what everyone's doing these days. I don't know. I'm talking
Maybe
like an
that's
old
what
man.
Redline's doing. Is that why you're
But
not
you know what?
gonna
when
do
you get
anything,
old,
Redline?
sometimes you just talk like an old man.
You playing cat girls or something?
Sometimes you just talk like an old man.
Sometimes you just gotta talk like you're resettling the West out there, you know. Yeah.
The old
Striding into town.
Gotta
The
kick out the old fire
Kick-
coalition, you know, and resettle the Faith
lone
Abolius
gunman.
and
Faith Abolius.
I sure am glad Redline never hyped me up on any of his ideas or projects since he seems so
Why?
motivated at the moment.
What do you mean? I'm not unmotivated.
I said
just
you
don't
seem
feel
so.
like-
So I
I'm
could
just
be
not gonna
wrong, but you don't
deploy.
seem motivated.
Like
Like, what the fuck
do
are you
you-
gonna do then? What are you?
whatever
what are
the
you up
fuck
to?
I want to do.
no, you
Well, then
can't
let's
do
talk
that.
about
I'm gonna go to
He's gonna
fucking
hang out in
Thera.
the club.
I'm gonna put some ships in Thera, and I'm gonna go to anybody's space that I want to. I'm gonna do whatever I want whenever. I
Calm
want,
down,
wherever I
Redline.
want.
People don't get to
And
do what
no
they want.
one-
This is the real
And no
world.
one is gonna fucking tell me what to do and when to do it because I am playing a video
'Cause
game. And
I'm
if you're
my
not
own
playing a
man.
video game, and if
I'm
you
my
take
own
this
boss.
game so fucking seriously, you can fuck yourself.
Who's taking this game too serious?
Some people.
Someone somewhere out.
Joe
there.
takes it pretty seriously.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Joe Mama.
Joe Mama!
Joe
Damn.
Mama.
Yo.
Hell yeah.
Fucking got him.
Joe Mama.
I look like a fool.
You look like a fool. It's good though.
What an idiot.
Joe who?
Fucking
You know what
idiot.
I think it's time for?
Joe
I think it's
who?
time for Redline 14.
That sounds
Oh
dumb.
shit! You're
Are
gonna.
you, are you gonna
okay.
rebrand yourself?
You're gonna have to make new
Dude.
fucking logos and everything. That
Yeah,
sounds.
my God, you're gonna
fucking
put a
dumb.
That's a lot of
there.
work, dude.
Are you,
Is
That's
that
a
gonna be
quiet
the
hour.
online version?
It's totally
forgot
time for Redline 14.
dude,
I
yeah,
forgot about the really cool like profile picture I have. Never mind.
Dude, he's gotta
It's a lot of work, dude.
get.
You know what would be really simple, Redline?
Rather, you're gonna get the V
Change it-
card in your name.
Change it to Blue Line 13.
Oh,
Damn.
That already, no, you can't. That already exists.
Let's just change it one little color. That's
What
easy.
if you call it like Red Curve 13?
Graphic artists don't want you to know about this one easy trick.
Red spline.
Red curve. That's my
Reticulating
red
spline?
corner.
Red
Red
angle.
circle. Red angle. Red angle. There we
Red
go.
sign, like a sine wave. Red
That's not good.
red sign 13.
I'm just
What are we
teasing.
doing?
And then you have to make like
What
an
are we
alternate
design,
persona.
like-
You have to make-
Curve for your
what are we
pleasure.
doing? What are we doing
curve,
with
red
our
curve. There you
lives?
go. Curve
In
for their
most
pleasure.
places-
We're
I
not
like it.
men.
So if we get on like if we play games
We're
later
men in
on
time.
Steam, you'll notice that in most places I actually just drop.
I knew
the
LB would
13.
get that
I
reference.
didn't get the reference, but I found it funny.
It's just red line. That's
Sorry,
all I
go
know.
ahead.
Bud.
The Seinfeld.
So you're just abusing your
I didn't even know you
tachometer?
had numbers before. Have you always had numbers? I don't have any numbers. I'm just Dominarch.
That's right. Just simple old act.
Hold up, I'm answering questions.
Dominarch
Simple
69
old
420.
Dom.
Just regular Drayden.
Line 69
numberless
420.
LB.
God bless. That's so long from now, dude.
When is-
Anyways,
Just no numerals matter.
That's why you gotta
happened.
you,
know what?
gotta
We
claim
need-
it
we need to
now.
do shots. Let's do shots.
Red
to
line.
somebody.
You
Just
have
do
to
shots.
you have to claim
Shots.
red line 69
Shots to
420
red
before
curve.
anybody
Shots
else
to
does.
red
Shot
curve.
and
And I'll be the
Shots
first
to red curve.
red curve.
Curve for their pleasure.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Thank you very much, Chi. That's all from Chi, baby.
Like I said, I'm just really glad I never like bought into any of your like super hype ideas.
Why
You
not?
seem
My
like you're,
ideas are good ideas.
It's
What are you
Dr.
talking about?
Dre.
No, I meant
When-
Redline.
in context.
All right, that makes sense.
What
'Cause
does
he's-
this
'cause he's acting
change
all
about
defeated.
my ideas? Who's
Oh, no.
acting
All defeated
defeated?
and shit.
Oh, we
You
got
know,
a science
fuck.
question.
Science question.
I'm not defeated. I'm pissed off.
Hold on.
About what?
Oh, I gotta get my
Hold on.
thing.
Okay, while Drayden is getting his costume, we're gonna run the intro.
It's not
so
a costume.
here,
That's his
here
uniform.
we go.
Oh, a costume.
Drayden the Science Man.
Drayden, the Science Man.
Dray.
Drayden, the Science Man.
That's the greatest song ever.
Oh, Dr. Dre. So good to see you.
It's so good.
Ah,
right, so
welcome
what-
to the show, Doctor.
Welcome back. It is great to have
Hello,
both
how's
of
it
you
going?
here to balance things
It's
out.
been a while since I've been here.
Can you make like a fake accent for Drayden the Science Man?
All I know is a
That would
Russian
be really
accent,
entertaining.
like an FPS
Do it.
Russia.
Do a
accent.
Russian accent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, I am. I've come to the show to answer a science question. Dr. Dre, may I know how many eggs, baked, boiled, etc., you can eat max safely every day? Is there an overdose limit, or do you need to have pauses? Pauses is not a condition I know. If you go on the I don't think there's a limit, but it depends on your body type. If you go on the orations of Gaston from Beauty and Beast, he can eat 4 or 5 dozen eggs to be as large as a barge. So I would say that is probably the accurate limit. Several dozen. Scientifically accurate, and that is your answer. Question answered, freelancer.
Did I just have a stroke?
Dude,
Yes.
when you said Beauty
Killed
and
it.
Beast, I was
Beauty and-
fucking,
Beauty
I
and
was
Beast.
fucking dying.
He didn't use the beauty.
I
and Beast.
love Disney American Disney film Beauty and Beast.
Oh man,
Beauty and the Beast. Number 1, best all time. best ever.
Dave.
If you use the health tips from Beauty and Beast, you will not overeat the egg.
oh my god, Dr. Dre's booty wipe.
In
God
Soviet
damn.
Russia, you share egg.
That's a blast from the past.
That was really
That's
good, and I
cheap.
hope you can find a way to do more Russian doctors.
I think Russian Dr. Dre needs to be our regular go-to when we have. a
I
think you did a
originally used
great
that
job.
accent from the way back of the DJ Big Country show. I pretended to be MacTip back when Solar Fleet
Oh,
was
wow.
a big power in the game, and I pretended to be MacTip and came on and just did that. But
The master himself.
And that was when we were in under MacTep's umbrella, and apparently either he didn't know about it or he didn't care. But I was like, I hope we don't get in trouble for like satirically making fun of him on the show, because I don't know if he had much of a sense of humor. But I never talked to him. He only he didn't speak English, so
I don't think that's one of their
talked to him.
defining features.
Well, I mean, there was lots of people in the Russian groups do speak English, at least in the leadership circle, but like MacTep spoke no English, so it's like we had to have what was his name, Alexander or Alexei something, like he like basically translated some of the orders that came down, but no one really spoke to MacTep directly from our group because none of us spoke Russian. So,
Are you sure he didn't just want to avoid you?
no, I'm pretty sure he just didn't speak English.
Was he a good translator?
I didn't. He spoke with the leader. He spoke with like Hakwa and Dirk. He spoke with the leadership of the other alliances. And then like there was a couple fleets where I went on where he was like kind of, I don't know if you really call him the FC. He was like FCing the Russian groups and then like kind of sometimes relaying the commands to the US groups that were FC'd by someone else. But then like when that guy gave commands in English, we just followed them. But he kind of just like there was like two fleets that were like uneventful, so it didn't really matter. So can't say.
Nothing
I've been
really
on
matters.
I've been on trips where the interpreter will go talk to somebody and they'll give a big long animated speech pointing at things and you'll be like, what did he say? And they'll give you like, don't go over there. He said a lot more than that. What else did he say? Yeah, don't worry about it. He's not like one of those interpreters, is he?
Who?
Like MacTech would be a big impassioned speech, and at the end he'd be like,
Oh no,
Oh,
no, we
sorry.
wouldn't.
He
MacTep
says
wouldn't-
he agrees.
And actually, what I'm hearing from Darwin is like MacTep, even though it's spelled that way, that's like I guess the Russian spelling is actually just as pronounced master.
From the
I
master.
I
himself.
thought MacTep meant master in Russian. Apparently, no, you just pronounce it as master. I didn't realize that. Everyone said MacTep because it's America. We
It
see
translates.
MacTep, we say MacTep.
Merca. What?
But yeah, so he was never in the same comms as us. It was more like I don't want to say it wasn't Alexei, but it was like it was Alexander something, or it was like it was Alex, some version of Alex, and he would be in comms with us, but also in comms with them, and then would like relay some of the stuff over. But honestly, like I said, I was in that coalition for like a year, and there was only like 2 or 3 times ever that I had heard
you
that
logged on and
happen. 99% of the time, it was just people in the command channels would get stuff from him sent to them, and then they would just filter it down to us. So
what did you do for content back then? Were you a miner?
I ran sites in a Tech 1 Fit Drake, like a boss. But that was back when drone goo was a thing. So
Right.
Alloys.
yeah, the alloys. Yeah, the alloys were me as a 4-month-old pilot running a Drake with like level 2 battle cruiser skills, like running meta modules and like level 1 to 3 of everything, was making like 40 million ticks from my, and that was not even the most efficient way. That was just me getting the drone goo and then selling it to people in my alliance that would buy it and then make more money on selling it or processing it or selling it elsewhere. So I was
That
making
was
a shitload
back
of
in
money.
the day when it took you like less than $1 billion to plex your account.
Yeah, it was like 250 million per plex, which back then it was
Game time
one
difference,
plex was a month of game time. So so I was making like 40 million ticks back then as a starter. And then once they got rid of the drone alloys, I went from like 40 million ticks to like 13 million ticks. I'm like, holy shit,
Yeah,
what a
it's pretty
fucking nerf. They're like, oh, we got to nerf the drone lands. I'm like, yeah, but you don't have to make them garbage. Like, please.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
garbage.
so poor now. But
Drone lens are shit. I'm just gonna let you guys know.
I mean, they're better now, but I mean, like back
Nah, they
then,
fucking suck. I live there now.
I mean, they're better than they were but when they first got rid of the alloys and changed it to bounties. The drones were like, it's like it was the worst region as far as bounties went in the entire game. Like I don't know about
It's
Providence,
lame
but
as
like
fuck.
it was really
Drone
bad.
lanes
You're gonna
suck.
say you want to talk about living in shitty regions. Hi, I lived in Providence for 6 years.
Well,
You
yeah,
should have
Pro-
known historically that Provi
I-
was never worth moving to.
But you were
could've
the
moved into
I've made
Esoteria.
I've made my many billions off of shit in Losec because that honestly that's the benefit of Pravi, especially in the current like balancing of the game where you want to live in a place where you can have access to resources in high sec, low sec, and null sec, and Pravi is a region that gives you that.
right, but the thing is, like with Pravi, you guys had the low bounties back then because you guys were like, negative 0.1, 0.2, 0.3.
Crappy true.
Yeah,
We
the,
were-
the true sec is shit. in
Yeah, like
Pravi.
we were sitting like negative 0.5, negative 0.7, and making about as much as a negative 0.1
Yeah,
system.
that's garbage. That's absolutely garbage.
So like when they got rid of the
Pravi
alloys,
is justifiably terrible.
yeah, but when they got rid of the
Yeah.
alloys, they decided that the drones were worth like half of what the rest of the rats were in the rest of everyone else's space. And I
Darwin
don't know
needs
why.
to make the drones drop loot. I know he has control over that.
Man, Darwin, count.
And the salvage was, I guess salvage was okay. Like it was mostly like shield salvage stuff, but it wasn't great. The salvage wasn't even all that good.
I used to enjoy scooping loot, and like I very rarely do traditional PvE in that sense of like doing a ratting site or something like that. But when I do, I like to have some fucking loot to feel good about myself, and the drone lands suck.
I don't always rat, but when I do, I demand loot.
That's right.
Hmm.
And hopefully Darwin can fix that. I'm pretty sure he's on top of it.
I just love looting things. Like it's just,
And
it's
He
just
is
something
the,
about picking up.
in my
That's the thing. We
entire-
all like looting things.
Yeah.
Why you gotta deprive like 6 regions
the
of that?
mobile the tractor, the mobile
Doesn't have
tractor
to be
whatever
super
thing
valuable.
was the mobile tractor unit or whatever it is. That was one of the best additions to this game ever.
Do you ever at least occasionally get like officer spawns up there, Ekroth?
Yeah, I mean, faction officer, whatever, that all that stuff
Yeah.
spawns, but it's like it's so few and far between. But like everywhere else
Oh.
I've ever lived historically, loot drops. It could be junk
It-
loot. You
so
can
in-
melt it,
in-
whatever, it's fine. But like something drops, and like the drone region is such a stark flip that I'm
In
like,
Pro
this sucks.
in Pravi, you're really, really fucking happy and lucky if you get a true Sancha drop. An officer drop in my whole time in the region, I've seen maybe twice. Someone got like a fucking lucky ass RNG.
So I've never
roll.
seen one in the drones, but I know they happen. I've just never seen. it
Yeah,
myself.
it's in Pravi because the true sec
In the
is
north,
so
I
low.
used to see it all the time.
It's because the chance of officer spawns is related to true sec.
right.
And it's just fucking it's
Abysmal, dude.
almost impossible odds essentially in
Yeah, it's great.
in a handful of regions. Also, we have no fucking asteroid belts. Thank you, CCP.
Yeah, that part
That's
is
some
proper fuck.
bullshit. That's some actual like that's a gripe that I've got.
I
with
was not
CCP.
affected by that one, but hearing about it sounds fucked.
And Providence isn't the only region in the game that
No,
ended
yeah, a
up
lot of
getting
them
handed
ended
that
up that
step. But I will say the new sites that they've added in nullsec for like space that are in certain star systems like the blue star systems. Okay, cool, that's better, but like no asteroid belts in the entire region is kind of gay.
I would love to hope that they maybe will get that figured out at some point, but whatever,
I'm
we'll see.
hopeful. I'm looking because we still have dynamic distribution of resources coming down the pipeline at some point, and I'm hoping that that deals with that to some degree. But we'll see. We have all we know from CCP is that at some point they want to get to the dynamic distribution of resources. We have gotten zero details yet on what that would look like.
Wait for fifth. I'm
Perpetually.
just kidding. That was a low blow, and I apologize.
I mean, I'll be there this time myself, so I'm
I'm gonna try to be
on-
there too.
That'd be awesome. If we get a handful of us there, I think we really should do
Airbnb.
we should
but
do
not
a
them,
show.
'cause they
We
suck.
should do a show from
guess-
Iceland.
You gotta
I'll
find.
do that for
You
you.
gotta.
We would
Now,
absolutely live stream.
not to discourage you guys, I'm just saying.
You like
From experience in the past, doing the shows in Vegas, I will say that it is a challenge because one, you got to find a place that people can congregate at because you have people that might want to come watch the live show. Two, you have to also
live studio
find,
audience?
yeah, live studio audience, and then
Applause,
two,
please.
which is fine. Like, now, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. It depends. But two, you have to find a spot where you can obviously plug in a laptop, hook up to Wi-Fi. It depends if it's strong Wi-Fi or you have to find an Ethernet connection, and also it really depends on your connection speed. Because we did it in the hotels down in Vegas, which was like, oh, you don't want to spend $100 per day for the super high end internet. Well, then you're getting like 0.2 up and 0.5 down.
Talking about anything serious right now?
And so it's like you're not going to be
Yeah.
able to
No.
upload a stream.
Look at what
very-
show you're on.
You're not going to be able to upload a
It's
stream
serious.
very well. So it's like you have to. It's hard. It's either expensive or tough to find.
Sorry.
Now we had.
Jesus, I wish.
Sir, listen, Drake.
hold on,
you
hold
wanna
on,
make this
wait,
super
wait,
simple
wait,
for
wait,
you? All you
wait,
need
wait,
to do is to be able
wait,
to connect
wait,
via
wait.
Discord.
I'm almost
Shut
done.
up,
I'm saying-
Breadline.
Wait. I'm almost
I
done.
love you, but shut up.
I'm saying. So now we had a benefit in the past where Blast from the Hell was there, and he worked for Caesars Entertainment, and so he was able to
Oh.
hook us up on his
Which one?
Caesars.
The,
I
the
think-
brown
I
one.
think
The
go
brown
with
one.
the-
More of an issue in Vegas.
Go with
the
but
integer-
probably
integer.
less of an issue in
yeah.
other places.
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
the Dinger.
I can't
so
say the
so
word.
we
it's
had
really
we
hard.
had
that one too. Akaroth, go with that one.
Yeah, we had the Blast from the Hell that got us
Malkuth.
on his like
Go with the
ad-
ghost thing.
he had the admin access, so we had the
Your ghost
high end
oh.
internet without having to pay for it. But and then you also have the thing of like you have to do cameras and things like you have. It works if you just have like a microphone for everyone, but then it's like you have it's tough. It's tough, and you have to
It's a
find a
logistical
time.
challenge, 100%.
It's
And
not.
also,
I've
there's
got
a
a
time.
fucking.
There's a time. You have to find a time where everyone wants to sit down and do a show for a few hours.
It doesn't have to be a full show.
and doesn't want to go do it. So I don't know. I'm saying like I said, I'm not discouraging you guys. I'm just saying
It seems like you are.
look into it, plan
If-
ahead,
It's
and
a
find out what
logistical
you're getting into
challenge.
before you do it. That's
If
why the
only
last
we
few
had-
Vegases we haven't done a show because we're like, you know what, we're just here to have fun. We don't really want to like spend it a bunch.
That's the
of
only reason I haven't
you
done
spend
a
half
show.
the day working.
I have the equipment for it, but I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
What
And
if
then
we
you
had
have-
a dev
Bring your
that we could
equipment
talk
to
to?
FanFest and I'll use it.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to FanFest. I'll send it to you. You can take it with
Now
you.
that
if you
is
want.
true.
Dom, we'll see you at FanFest.
It
I'm
is
not gonna make it.
where
I'm on
CCP
vacation.
is, and CCP has a facility with a bunch of computers.
Damn,
Maybe
someone
you could
killed a
use
Maracha?
theirs. Maybe you could
Right.
go into the CCP office and find a computer that you could stream from. I don't know. Maybe they'll let you do that. I don't know if they
We
would.
might be able to stream from New Orleans though,
Or at
I'll
least
bring- I'll
plug
bring it
into
with me.
their-
I
at
think
least
I'm gonna
plug
drive
into
down
their-
there.
Like,
sometime.
maybe-
You're coming for NOLA?
Yeah, for
Wait,
the weekend.
wait.
Cool. Good.
LB,
I'll
what do
see
you
there,
say?
buddy.
Yeah, I'll be
So-
there
If-
for sure. Yeah.
So just because I'm curious for my own personal benefit,
I'll bring
raise
the shit
your
with me,
hand-
dude. You
Raise
can
your
take it
hand
with
if
you.
you're going to FanFest. Okay, cool. I just want to know. For
There's
myself.
four and a half.
Elby, what
Akos
were you saying?
trying. He wants to go.
Now
he-
he raised his hand a little bit. That means
He
he's
did it.
going.
He
He's
did it.
excited,
This. He
he's
did a.
all
He did
in.
a. He wants to,
Fucking
but who
swipe the
knows?
credit card,
Remains
he's
to be
going.
seen.
I really wish I could this year, but I.
Yep.
I-
Elby's
Zach
no.
Roth?
El.
Akaroth, you said that same thing about Vegas.
I think we're
and
sending
then you
LB.
showed,
We're
which
gonna
means you
we're
gotta
gonna send
follow
it.
through this
Elby's
time,
going,
my
baby.
friend.
You're
Elby,
going.
Elby,
dude.
we're just
I
gonna
bought the
send it.
tickets
Follow
for
through.
Vegas 2 days before I flew into Vegas.
I'm coming up to. I'm coming to visit you in Canada. I'm telling you right now.
Gonna be a
It's
good
gonna happen.
day.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it.
You don't want to come here. It's garbage.
You could visit me.
Dom, I've
Dom.
heard his wife
You
is
could
a
take him to-
lovely.
Dom,
laugh,
Dom,
and
come
she
visit
will
me.
welcome
If
I'm
you
gonna
get
visit
home.
you this summer for sure, dude.
I would say if you're going to visit your friend in Hope, come down to my place. I'm like
Hope, Portland.
Pray.
Oh, I thought you
I
said
think-
that.
No.
We all go to
I'm,
Hope,
I'm
BC?
going to Portland, and I'll come up and meet you though.
Oh, if you go to Portland, yeah, swing by, dude.
Yeah.
I'm like up there.
I've got it. My wife's aunt and uncle and cousins all live in Portland, so we're gonna try to go
I
visit
don't-
this summer.
I don't have a spare. I have a spare bedroom, but I don't have a spare bed.
Guess
I have
what, dude?
I have a couch.
I've slept in like the ditch. I'm okay.
No. I have a full size couch. It doesn't pull out into
No.
a bed, but there's a couch. So
Act-
You
you
understand?
Ma-
If you-
no, Skyhawk knows. I sleep in the ditch, and I got no problem
No,
with
no,
that.
no.
Well,
that-
the
if you
benches in
put-
Iowa are
you
comfortable.
will
They're
fit on
big. There's
you will
room.
fit on that couch, and that couch is actually pretty damn comfortable.
I would guard-
You're not
Dom,
listening.
Cagden?
no,
If you
You know
laid
what?
out,
Drayden doesn't want my kidneys. Mine are ruined.
Dom,
I know, my
I've got an
kidney-
idea for us for an Iowa meetup though. First week of August, the fair in Davenport. I'm planning at this point on coming back. For
I might
that.
come out there for that.
And
And there's somebody else who
we'll
wants to
meet
come
up
to
at the fair.
Davenport too. Who was that? Guy lives in Illinois. I can't think of
Yeah.
his name now.
Well, yeah, for the guys that live in Illinois, Davenport's like reachable.
The Iowa Fair is the best fair in the fucking world, and everybody knows
Yeah,
it. Sonar
The,
God, fuck you.
the Iowa State,
Never
the
heard of
Iowa
it
State
in my
Fair is
life.
great. I come
Oh,
back
bro.
every year for the Mississippi Valley Fair in my hometown, Davenport,
The
Iowa.
Minnesota State Fair sucks balls.
Yeah, fuck the Minnesota State Fair. Also, fuck Minnesota.
Fuck
Sorry to
Minnesota.
any
Exactly.
Minnesota-
Fuck
Fuck
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Sorry
Fucking
for any
Timberwolves.
Minnesotans in the audience, but also.
No,
fuck
Sonar
Minnesota.
God. Most of the people in my corporation are from Minnesota. They're all assholes, and they all smell bad because they're from Minnesota.
You can only.
And I
buy,
know
like,
that because I go to
shitty-
their house and I smell them. They smell bad.
I'm just imagining Dom like
You've been to their house too, Drayden.
Just goes in and like
He's just
how's it
sniffing
going?
people as he walks around the
he's
party.
like,
Just
oh,
y'all stink.
Manic,
he's like-
manic, oh, hold
Like
on.
I
he
thought.
should
Well,
have
that's
stayed
a
at the
minute,
Shush.
party.
Everyone be quiet. Right? How do you know what something tastes like?
Taste buds.
You gotta lick it, right?
You put it in your mouth.
You gotta lick it.
That's right.
If you put it in your mouth, you can name it.
Yeah, you can
That's
name
right.
it.
You put it in your
so-
mouth, you can name it. If you don't know what it tastes like, tell you lick it.
Well, yeah.
Smell is a pretty large
That's,
state.
that's how tasting things
smell-
work. This
smell-
is not a
Right.
revolutionary concept.
Smell can have an influence on taste as well,
He
though.
didn't say he was
And
drunk.
so you
Smell
can-
absolutely
I didn't
has
say
that
I was
impact
dropping
on
a big
taste.
bomb.
So
I'm
you
just
can- you
saying,
can smell something
You
before
don't
you
want,
taste
you don't
it.
know what it tastes
These are-
like until you lick it.
These
That's
are
why I
facts.
lick things.
Here's I have
lick
a
lot
I have
of
a
things.
question for you guys while we're on this subject.
Oh,
Can you
good
like
subject?
are you
I
able
lick
to like
things.
look at a surface and imagine in your mind what the texture is?
Not until I
like-
lick it.
Sure.
Yes.
And
No,
then,
yes,
and then
yes, I
like you
can.
touch it
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's like it's exactly as you pictured in your mind.
Well,
Like,
it
you can
depends.
just predict what it
Well,
feels
I mean,
like.
Sometimes yes,
you're
sometimes
right,
no.
sometimes
But
you're
yes,
wrong.
I can always look at it.
Sometimes you're
I-
right, sometimes you're wrong.
I feel like I get it
Exactly,
every
yeah.
time.
Well, I think
but
I'm mostly
you
You gotta
right,
lick it
but
before you stick
there are
it.
times
You
where I'm
shoot
wrong,
above
though.
average.
I would say every time I look at the surface, I'm predicting what it would feel like. Not
Yeah.
not actively, not like not consciously, but
passively.
I think
I'm
like
like-
I think Drayden and my brain work the same.
I think subconsciously you're just like I know it would feel like this, and then most times you're
I
right,
like-
but I think
I
there
think
are
I
some
taste-
times where you get a
that would
surprise.
look
You're like,
really good.
oh.
Oh.
Don't you just
Yeah.
look at something you want to
And,
lick
like
it?
I know that's a
Ugh, I
weird
do.
sound, but like sometimes
I
you just
just
get
do it.
I wanna lick
sometimes you just get that reaction to a texture.
What's all this
Oh.
then?
You know, like when you feel like a bag of sand.
Stop touching it and put it in your mouth already. Oh my
You know how a
God, Chi,
woman's
I love
breasts-
you.
Oh, I see what you're
She's probably
saying.
my favorite
Yeah.
person. Stop
So
touching it,
that
put it in
was a
your
ref-
mouth.
that was a
It wasn't. It
reference.
didn't feel like what you expected.
It was a reference.
Okay.
Not in your mouth.
I
it
see what
didn't.
you're saying.
Yeah, it was a little
Not,
wobbly.
not saying that I expected that to feel like
A little
bag of
bit
sand.
too
Have you
firm.
ever felt a woman?
No,
bit
no,
too
no,
firm.
no, no. Not that said
I
that it was,
felt a what
not
in my
that I
mouth?
thought it was a bag of sand, but the very first time it was way softer than I even thought it was. Way squishier.
It plays
We're
out.
talking
sometimes,
about
bags of sand.
bags of sand, water balloons,
Talking about titties.
maybe.
Whoa, whoa! This is a family show.
Dude, I think you broke me.
Damn it, Chi.
Wow,
I'm crying.
Elby, you were trying to say
I'm
something. a
crying.
moment ago.
Titties
was
are
trying to say that
cool.
if
Chi,
you-
They
you're
are
right.
cool.
Titties are cool.
They're
If you
cool.
laid newspaper out on the floor, Dom would be happy with that.
Fuck yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, but
I'll
I got
sleep
more
there.
newspaper. I
This
got
seems like a very humble.
I got a
gentleman.
hard
I think that
table.
would work for
or a soft couch.
Sometimes I don't even
or a
sleep.
soft couch.
Sometimes I don't even
Pick the
sleep.
couch.
I've slept on Drayden's footstool before.
No, you
Like-
slept on a
Well,
whole
the-
couch.
It was a
Like a cat.
footstool.
The shit
I
that comes
slept
out of his
on the
feet?
footstool.
You did not.
It was
sleep
a
on
love
footstool.
seat.
It was a footstool. I'm telling you
no.
right now.
Like an
It was
ottoman?
a footstool.
No, let
it
me
was
tell-
a long one, but it was a footstool.
No,
That's
it
what
was
I was
a
on.
it was a love seat, and then you
Bullshit.
moved the ottoman to the end to add extra.
What's
room
an
on it.
ottoman? What's an ottoman?
It's a thing you put your feet
It's a
on.
footrest.
Yeah, it's a footstool. That's what I was on.
That was 1/3 of it. You had you basically turned a
That was
two-seater love.
2/3 of what
you
I
turned
had.
a
I was
two-seater
on the
love seat with an
footstool.
ottoman into a 3-seater full couch that you slept on.
Does this sound like I was on the footstool?
No,
Yes,
it
does.
sounds like your feet were on the footstool and the rest of your body was on the love seat, and then I was on the couch.
And Vlad was in the other room, his own bed.
Yeah, Vlad.
Fuck Drayden and Dominic. They're
No.
gonna sleep on this couch and the footstool.
No, I
I'm
already
gonna.
made an agreement with Vlad, and he sent me a picture of the couch that you think you'll fit on. I'm like, yeah, that's a huge ass couch. I
You
was like,
fit
yeah, I'll
on it. Just
there.
problem. The two of us did not fit on it so well.
No, not you. We both fit on
It's
it.
snuggly.
When you moved the ottoman to the other side,
And then
we fit on
Vlad
it
was
perfect.
mad at us that we didn't wake him up.
Well, that was the one thing. He's like, "Why did you guys wake me up in your dream?" I'm like, we thought you were sleeping. He's like, "Dude, I would have woke
It
up."
was
like, I didn't-
4, dude. It was 4 in the
Nobody's
morning.
like, I
when
didn't-
we
I didn't
got
wanna-
there. We started drinking.
Yeah,
at
I was
4 in
like,
the
I
morning. It
didn't.
was
I thought you were
bad.
sleeping. I didn't want to go.
I think we
I'm
passed out like at
"Vlad,
6.
let's
Hi,
go."
Vlad. How are you
But-
doing?
Anyway,
Oh, it was fun.
That bad, huh?
yeah,
It was a good night.
It was fine. It was fine.
It's kind of like walking around fucking windy
It
ass
sounds
Vegas.
like it was fine for you, couch boy. Footstool guy sucks.
Windy ass Vegas, Akroth? Windy ass Vegas.
That was crazy. That morning was a fucking
Dude,
windy
that
ass.
was
Oh my
crazy
god, that was
morning.
absurd.
Dude, when you left, Dom, Akroth and
I
I
got-
walked around Vegas for like
We went
another
walking.
3 hours.
For
It
longer?
almost blew
Yeah.
over.
3 hours. We were just like
Dude, there
walking.
was a
Oh my
fucking
God.
windstorm.
We walked the whole strip and the got almost
Yeah, we
like
walked a lot.
we got tornadoed into the street.
We may have been
It's
on
true.
drugs.
That did also happen.
Mm.
Y'all can't bitch since it was free.
story.
No, not at all, Vlad. We
no,
appreciated
no.
it.
Yeah, no.
I
they're
felt bad that
American.
we didn't wake you up. We were
Dom's
trying to
bitching.
be quiet to not wake you up. We were actually going out
Dom's
of our way.
bitching. I'm defending.
These are both Americans. They
I
can
wasn't
bitch even
bitching.
if it's free. That's one of our
I
freedoms.
loved you, Val. Drane's the one that yelled at me.
That's how Karens work.
I still say, yeah, y'all should. If y'all were,
We should have woke you up. I apologize for that. We were wrong.
In the
that.
future, Vlad, if we're partying and you're fast asleep, I'm gonna like shove you awake.
Oh, we'll wake you up. Don't worry.
So
To be fair, that Vegas.
Oh my.
I was just not on schedule at all compared to this year.
Is he like 10 feet away from his mic?
No, you seem like you were really jet lagged.
Yeah, it was just weird that year.
Well, thanks
gotta
for inviting
turn
us,
that
Redline. We appreciate it. We're still doing a show. Fuck us, apparently. Fuck us.
huh?
Fuck
I don't.
us.
I don't.
Well,
wanna play
fuck
Among
Does
Us.
anyone want?
Us.
Does anyone want to play Play and Seek?
I'm
or
right here,
Prop
dude.
and Seek?
Why do you hate me then?
I don't want to play Prop and Seek at the moment, actually, but
I want to talk about
I
shit.
was-
I want
I
to
was
tell you a
thinking-
story. I got to tell you a
I
story.
don't want to play
Whenever we were
Among Us
done.
either.
I'm going to tell you a
though.
story about how dumb I am. Right?
It's fun. to
So I
forget
I just walked away from the camera a little bit ago. Went upstairs. I go pee. I went up there, looked in the toilet, and it was blue. I'm like, one of my boys is home right
Blue
now
Curacao.
from school. Right? He's staying there. I was like, "What the hell did you pour in the toilet, you fucker?" So I yelled that out. Then I realized I put one of those dish things in the back of
Right.
the toilet, and I forgot about it.
Changes the
It
color.
was me.
Like the
Looks so
the
fresh.
jet blue thing.
yeah, I'm so dumb.
Okay.
I
Mix the
yelled
water
at him. I
with
yelled at
curry.
him. Like, what the
Alright.
fuck did you pour in the toilet, you fucker? It was
Have we finished all the Eve stuff? I gotta say.
no, we haven't even started the Eve stuff.
There's multiple
LB,
items.
is
Never
there
even-
more?
More
The
what?
factional, they have the
Is there
factional
more?
thing going on. The
Okay.
the proving ground thing, right?
It's the
That sounds
fucking
cool.
Navy battle cruiser proving ground. this
Navy battle
weekend.
cruiser. Yeah.
Torvald
Navy
Super
Tricks.
Stakes.
Does those like in this?
Manic
Bradford
loves
does those
those.
proving ground.
It's his favorite thing. Look
Man,
at
I
how
couldn't
even
look
see
at
that.
how
He's
gonna
excited
top
he
the
is. Look at how
Talking
excited
about the
he
proving
is right
grounds
now.
or the new battle
it-
battle cruisers?
Drayden, I think you're confusing excited with Smug. He knows he's gonna win it. He's gonna
Well,
play
that
the shit
he's
out of
got the
that
victory
proving
pose. He's just posing
ground.
for
You
his
see it.
victory
You
shot.
see that nod. Look at that face.
Here's
He's
the
like,
thing.
you guys
if
don't
you,
even stand a chance.
if you
don't
pose
run
for
it,
your
you're
victory
gonna
picture
fail.
before the tournament starts, it adds that much more smug to it.
You're that good?
I've-
got
I've
such a
already
boner
won.
for it right.
He's
already
also
won.
like
Most of the publications.
I'm
are
not
gonna
even gonna try
use
now,
that smug
thanks.
picture for the headline after you win.
Yeah,
They're gonna be like-
don't even try.
I
I've
think
already got
there's
it.
I think
What's
is
a
it-
complete Dom move? Fuck off.
Local dirty blonde fake Mormon wins elite tournament.
You're
hashtag-
fake Mormon?
I'm not
What?
Mormon. I'm not real
He's-
Mormon. I'm not
he's a
fake
fake
Mormon.
Mormon.
I'm nothing.
Well, man,
you
we were
less-
fake
He's a
Mormons
quarter
for a
Mormon.
day.
We were fake Mormons for
We
a
were
day.
fake
That's true.
Mormons for a day. We did do that.
I like fake
we
Mormons.
we role played as some Mormons and it was fun until they
I've
was
got
really funny.
fake
until they realized I had a
LDS. What?
beard and that apparently that's not allowed in Mormon. And I didn't realize that.
There,
Or,
there
I
was,
actually I
there were
would
some
have
telltale signs.
I
that
would
were
have
giving us
actually
away,
shaven my face right then and there if I had realized that,
but-
just for to be the bit. But
she was just like, "There's something about these two."
I think
He's got a goatee. yes.
I didn't realize that until after we left. It's like, oh, Mormons aren't supposed to have facial hair. I'm like, oh,
I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could have seen the Book of Mormon with Manic.
I mean,
Well,
it's funny with or without me.
But it could
Great
be funnier
both ways.
with you.
It'd be funnier with you.
I mean, I think, I mean, it is a really funny show, but I
Oh
think
my
it's
God,
funnier
I
if you're
about
from
pi-
Utah. It's like if you've ever seen SLC Punk with Matthew Lillard. It's a really good movie, actually. But it's like half of the
that's the guy from
jokes you
Hackers?
probably won't get. Yeah,
And, Scream?
he was serial killer in Hackers. But yeah, there's a he did a movie called SLC Punk, which is about two punks growing up in Salt Lake City in the 80s. It's a really
never
good
seen
movie,
it. I'll have to
but
check
it's
it
like
out.
I've watched it. I've tried to watch it with people who aren't from Utah, and it's like most of the humor is completely lost on them.
Is he
So
from?
it's mostly
is he
very,
from
very
SLC?
local humor then.
It's
Yeah, it's just
I
for
guess
people in
it's
Utah.
not necessarily local
Utah-based
humor. It's
humor,
just
what
I don't know.
What a demographic.
I like. Is he from SLC or is he?
Matthew Lillard?
Yeah.
No.
Or he's okay. Yeah, he's probably.
He's an
LA.
actor, Drayden.
Well, I know that, but I was if he's doing a thing that's very focused
Basically
on like
chameleon.
very localized SLC humor. I
What
was
he
wondering,
does,
like,
Drayden.
No,
just
no,
so you
it's
know what
nothing
he
like
does.
that.
They
He
pay them and
pretends.
he
He
reads
pretends to
those
be
lines.
things. That
I
he's
know
not.
what actors are.
Actually,
I'm
we
just
should
making
watch.
sure,
We
Dr.
should
Dre,
do
I
SLC
apologize.
Punk for
I
movie
just
night
checking
one
to
night.
make sure you knew.
I
I don't know
want
what
to
your
keep you
background
honest,
is, Dr.
right?
Dre.
I mean,
you're a very diverse gentleman.
Does Manic have a
Yeah,
Mormon
like,
human number? Is there a do you get numbers for that? Mormon human numbers?
I don't fucking know, dude.
I'm gonna
I
give
know.
you
Okay,
Mormon
so
humor
wait,
number
whoa,
14.
whoa. Okay,
14.
so
I'm giving you 14.
Humor number
I know
14.
that when you get
Oh
married,
no, it's way higher. Sorry.
when you get married if you're Mormon, you get sealed in the temple.
Like
The
they entomb you?
Sounds
'Cause
not-
that sounds
not sealed
scary.
physically, but sealed like metaphorically. You and your
Like Heidi
bride
Klum sex
or your husband, you're bound together. You're sealed together in the temple or something.
Do you put
But
like a kiss
I-
from a road,
order on top of each other?
I think
or my dog.
I might be misremembering this, but I know I'm getting it close. I think as part of the ceremony, the husband and wife are given special names that only the two of them know.
Gertrude.
It's like their real
so
names.
so
Their
when
real
they
names are
die
adorable.
and get to heaven, that's their like celestial name. So that when they die and go to heaven, they can find each other using their
Thelma and Louise.
celestial
Oh,
names.
I've heard this.
Right,
Like,
that's right.
if
Exactly
you
what
know
I meant.
someone's true name, you have power over them. Like it's not their given
It's
name.
not.
their
It's not
true
That's
like
how
name.
you
I don't
exert
think it's
your
like
power.
that. I don't think it's like
I
voodoo.
don't think it's like that. Not
Here's
quite
a
like that.
If
But
someone
Close but no
maybe
cigar.
we don't know. Maybe it is like that.
if a
How do we know?
Maybe it is. I don't know.
Yeah.
All of my knowledge about Mormonism comes secondhand from friends and family.
All mine comes from the Book of Mormon.
Like
Once you get
soaking,
And
like
South
soaking.
Park.
Wait,
I mean,
did you
I mean,
hear?
so,
Did
so
you hear
a lot
about
of
soaking
a lot
from
of the
Friends?
humor in the Book of Mormon musical, a lot of that is very accurate to
I
Utah and
know.
Mormonism.
That's why they got sued and lost.
It's really it's a really funny show.
I will say,
if
like,
you
I mean,
When
can-
they got sued, the Mormon Church lost. They did not beat because what they were saying in the play wasn't untrue.
I did.
So
okay.
they did not win that lawsuit.
I'm gonna have to ask for a source on this because
Look it
I
up.
know.
I'm telling you.
No, you're the one making the claim, so you have to give me the source.
I'm not looking
You're
it
the
up.
one-
That's effort.
Burden
So-
of proof.
Just-
Burden of proof falls on Dom.
Yeah, burden
Refuting
of
You know
proof
what?
is on you.
I'm just gonna say it's true.
I'm
Prove me wrong.
well,
This
okay.
is
Prove me
so-
wrong.
You can't.
No,
can-
that's
you can
not
ex-
your. You
prove
can't
me
say
wrong.
"prove me wrong"
can
as your
prove-
argument.
It's true.
That's not
Prove
a
me-
fucking argument. You fucking brainlet.
It is now because you're arguing with
Yeah,
me.
because you're arguing with me. Prove me wrong,
This is-
motherfucker.
Dom, you can
We
accept
are,
your own
we are
truth.
arguing. We are not
Mormonism.
debating. We're not
Dom,
discussing.
you can accept
Okay.
your own truth, but we can't accept your
I
truth unless
accept
you
it.
find
Prove me
proof.
wrong.
That's not how arguments work.
That's
Shit
to change
tastes-
your
shit
mind.
tastes good.
What
what I
should
want to
work.
say,
Okay,
what I
damn
want
it.
to say counter to that, Dom, is when the Book of Mormon first came here to Utah, the musical I'm referring to, the church was actually very supportive of it. There were members, like high-ranking members of the church, went to see the play, and yeah, it is vulgar. I'm sure they didn't like a lot of what they saw, but they were like, yeah, this is for the most part an accurate representation of our faith.
Oh,
Really?
didn't know that.
Prove it.
God damn it.
Prove
Okay,
it.
fine.
Prove
I
it.
will
Yeah, prove
provide
it.
proof. I will provide proof.
Well,
No,
okay.
honestly, I assume you're telling the truth. 'cause
Dude, we could do some
could-
like
what a face like that lie.
We could do
But,
some Da
What
Vinci.
a
That's hilarious.
face like that lie.
What if we go with some Da Vinci Code investigation? Dude, I'll come down to SLC, Manic, and you and I will do a Da Vinci Code movie of us getting into the temple and finding out the true secrets, and we'll find all the mathematic puzzles.
Shave your fucking beard, bro.
idea.
And then the entire time we'll be going through this whole thing like Tom Hanks and what's her
Don't
name?
mind these cameras.
Yeah, dude. We'll do the
We'll do the whole thing, and then like in the middle of us breaking down these codes and these secret things that the Mormon Church has been hiding from everyone,
symbols.
we are going to have a super bromance that happens because we have to placate Rain.
We have to appeal to the rain.
Yeah, we have to
audience.
placate Rain's
Yeah, I was about to
audience,
say, Rain is
and
all
we are
over
going to
it.
have to have this like
We'll
almost
have to have a
Brokeback
makeout
Salt
scene.
like
We'll have to have-
almost more than platonic, but then the makeout scene is like functional. Like we have to do it like to save each other.
What if no,
Right, because
Drayden,
then-
I got an
Like-
idea.
like
I got an
he's
idea,
falling,
dude.
and
I
if
got
you
an
don't
idea.
create a
This is gonna
suction
we're gonna break
between your
new
lips,
ground
you would
here,
fall.
okay? Full on graphic gay sex in a
Yes,
major
absolutely.
motion picture.
Yes. Like
What's gray sex?
Just get
Gay-
Tarantino.
gay-
Did I say
Get
gray?
One
Gay.
step
Gay.
above
Gay
Brokeback
sex or
Mountain.
gray sex?
Like
Yeah.
I'm talking like
Unsimulated.
we show everything
Unsimulated.
Gay sex
yeah.
or gray
Full
sex?
frontal.
Like not even no
Oh,
no.
I think
I'm good
I
with
think
that.
that'll be a
Oh,
very brave choice because
No,
nobody
no,
else in
yeah,
Hollywood is
yeah,
is
no,
brave
no,
enough to
that's
do
the
that. We're the
that's
only
the
ones.
open com show.
no
Movies?
socks, no skin tubes, just
You don't wear
just the
socks?
deed.
Maybe we can leave the socks on. It's kind of
That's so-
cold. here
that's
this
so-
time
yeah,
of
yeah,
year.
yeah,
What
What
it-
if you
like
what
a
if you
wool
start
sock?
with traction on the floor?
like a wool sock?
No
You think that's
self-respect.
comfortable?
Those-
Gay man
those,
has sex with his socks on.
Those black knee.
I don't respect
socks
myself,
that
that's
old
why I leave my
guys
socks
with
on.
the
wear.
grippies on the bottom.
I don't
Yeah.
respect myself. I leave my socks on.
But you're not a gay man.
You don't know that.
What does this have to do with being gay?
Oh,
Oh, but
you
what
do
if?
know that actually, but
Gay
yeah.
men can't wear socks when
Oh,
they
but
fuck?
what if we have Skyhawk
Don't
show
you
up?
gatekeep me?
We have to have Skyhawk show up and then a jealousy thing ensue.
Oh,
I gave him
the
the hug.
love
he
Oh,
hugged
and
me back.
Skyhawk
I
disappears.
felt
Skyhawk
rejected.
disappears instantly. Oh no!
I felt rejected.
We'll have a gay love triangle in our
Yes.
Dan Brown adaptation.
Hell
of,
yeah, dude!
of the Mormon
It's
Church.
gonna be
Getting to
the
the
movie of the
bottom. Hell yeah.
century.
Getting
The Mormon
to the
Church doesn't
bottom.
own the Book
I
of
think
Mormon.
this is going to be the #1 movie in
Dude,
America.
it's like-
That's a double entendre.
Coming to a
this
basement
is-
theater
this is
near
This is a
you.
Golden Globes and Oscar winner.
They met on the internet.
Dude, cans.
Critics are
written
calling
all
it the
over.
number one movie in
Mormon
America.
sexual.
This summer.
See that?
Very
This summer.
tasteful and
This
gratuitous.
summer.
That's
Two-
fantastic.
Only in theaters.
Mormosexual. Oh, that's
Two
fucking
men.
good.
Two books
Two
of
men will
Mormon.
discover.
Shades of gay.
To golden discs.
2 men, 1
of their
church.
love.
The
Two-
golden plates.
2 men, 1 temple.
Glad I have
Like-
something to say to you.
Two guys, one temple.
2
I am
guys,
disappointed
1
you have not
temple.
used that discount yet.
I
This is
haven't been
golden.
to a Hilton yet.
I hope this gets funded.
I
No,
literally-
I hope so too.
I get-
Action. Action
I can
beyond
use
you
that- I
believe.
can use that
I'm about to.
discount
I'm
at
about to.
70 nights per year.
Explosions.
Explosion.
Are you pulling a Pablo Francisco right now, Trey?
Yeah, right now. Yes.
Nice.
Use it for Vegas.
I am tortilla boy.
One man.
Mormosexual.
Get down. Get down again.
Homosexual. I love it.
I
Get
love
to the
that.
I
chopper.
love this idea.
Oh God. God damn.
So
Yeah. So
That's
back
gonna be
to
a
back to Eve
blockbuster, let's be
Online. I mean, that I think it'd be a good movie. I think it'd be solid.
I'd watch the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll start
guys are
putting
gonna fuck? I
I'll
mean,
start putting
yeah,
like
it is
a
what it
You
is.
get
what
the
do they call it, a
script. I'll
feature?
find some screenplay going on, and we'll
Okay. Yeah, we got to
Ooh,
start shopping this
ChatGPT.
around.
Convince me it's
We'll- we'll-
passionate.
we'll-
I'll watch
we'll-
it either way.
we'll put our heads together. We'll go watch some John Wick 4, and then we'll think about
We'll watch some gay porn for
And then
inspiration.
we'll think about plowing.
John
each
Wick
other.
If
4.
you need recommendations, I got you guys.
Okay,
and
yeah,
people.
yeah. We can bring Skyhawk on as a consultant, and
Yes.
and he'll star in the movie as well.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hi.
Hello,
How's everybody
Hi.
doing?
Hello. Good. Good.
I do swell.
Redline. Do you
We're
want
just
to see
making
our
a
movie about gay
Yeah,
sex?
Yeah, we're making a movie.
Salt Lake City,
Gay Mormon
Steve.
sex.
but the underlying
I
message
want
is
to
gay sex.
star in it.
Is it gay sex or gay love? Wow. I'm
This
okay
man
with
is
that.
hired. He's already there. Like,
You're
Put
in.
that man on the staff.
All right. We got
He's one of the Mormons.
Please play games with me.
Aw. I was trying to.
I can, you know,
But it's called
actually,
Eve.
I can picture Redline in a door-to-door Mormon role. I can see it
Sure.
in my mind's eye.
A
Have
sexual
you,
one?
Have you put much thought towards your everlasting soul?
I have. I put a lot toward mine. Wait,
Oh, well,
you
good.
don't think
I
about it?
don't.
Oh, of course I have.
Mine's
SEMA
dirty.
Blue Like Jazz is literally it's on my watch list. I have it on my Plex server. I've been meaning to see it.
What is
I'm
it
on this
called?
quest to watch every Ethan Hawke movie, and Blue Like Jazz is like next on my list.
Is it
Ethan
good?
Hawke's good.
I like Ethan Hawke too. Is
Did-
that a good
did-
movie?
I
Did you
really
see
like
him-
Ethan Hawke.
Did you see him in the MCU series he was in on Disney
Yes,
Plus?
he was good in that
No.
one.
Do people
What?
watch those movies?
Ethan
He was
Hawke?
the bad guy in Moon Knight.
The
Oh,
last-
Moon Knight.
He was in,
Nah,
he was in
nah.
Moon Knight.
I liked him in
I-
that.
No, him in that was fucking.
What did
you
phenomenal,
think
of him?
man.
I'm
What'd you
sure
think
it
of him in
is. I'm just
Sinister,
You gotta
so
see it.
over.
Yeah, I think the last
I'm
time I
just
saw
over
him
the
was
MCU
Sinister.
stuff.
Was he good in that? He was so good in
actually,
Yeah,
Sinister. I
Sinister's
liked
the
him.
cool thing, as someone who's a huge
Fuck
MCU
Ethan
guy,
Hawke. No, he's
one
a
of the
great
things
actor.
one of the things that I actually really enjoyed
Daughter,
about
come
Moon
on.
Knight, it's not tied to anything else in the MCU. It's completely standalone.
But it still has the MCU like
It's
look
got the-
and
it's-
feel and
It's
tone.
got the label.
and
That's it. It's got
I
the
don't-
label.
I'm-
That's it.
I have
give it
no
a
desire
chance.
to see any more MCU stuff.
All I'm gonna say is that
after Avengers, I'm over it.
If I don't see
If
another
you-
superhero
if you
movie
are
in my
a-
lifetime, I'll be
if
fine.
you are an Ethan Hawke fan, you must see it, or you are not a real Ethan Hawke fan.
I don't
What-
think that's
okay,
true.
what
Oh, that's a
constitutes-
claim. That's a claim right
What's
there.
what constitutes a real Ethan Hawke fan? I mean, I
watched
wouldn't
Sinister.
even
I
call
watched,
myself an Ethan
wasn't he
Hawke
in-
fan. I just
wasn't
I
he
like
in-
the
Oh,
guy. I like
here's
the
what
movies
Fast
that he
and
chooses.
Furious?
Did you like him
Moon
in
Knight was really good.
any movie he's been with Winona Ryder? Did you like him in it?
Yes.
What was that movie?
If you
What
did,
was?
There's 2 of them in there.
And Heather's.
No, that's not him.
That's
That's
I know
what's-
Sinister.
is
I
that
know
River Phoenix.
no,
No, I never saw. Wasn't
no, the other dude.
Wasn't he in
Joaquin?
Barry
No,
Wasn't he in
No.
the Fast and the Furious?
Ethan Hawke wasn't in
I don't
Fast
think
and
he was in
the
Lord
Furious.
of War.
I
Is
don't
that
think
what
Ethan
you're
Hawke was
thinking
Oh,
in
Lord
Fast
of
and
War. Yeah,
Reality Bites is the one he's doing.
Lord of
Winona
War was.
Ryder.
I love.
He
Lord
was
of War.
he was like a cop or an agent.
Yeah, Lord of War. He was the Interpol guy.
Reality Bites is what I'm talking about. But
Reality
now,
Bites.
the
okay.
other guy's what the fuck? Christian Slater's who you're saying.
Christian
That-
Slater.
That's not him
yeah.
yet.
All those guys from the late 80s, all
Fuck yeah.
those
They
like
should have
teen
done a cool
heartthrobs,
ass
they all
Rat Pack one,
kind of
but
looked
they
the
didn't.
same. They all blend together in my mind.
Man, have you seen any of the Netflix Marvel stuff like Punisher, Daredevil, etc.?
Crash.
I've
Wait,
watched.
how-
I know I've seen a couple of the
How does
Daredevil ones when they
Netflix
just
have-
came out, but really, I
They
have
used
no
to. They
desire
used
How
to
does
see
Netf-
any of them anymore.
So they used to have the rights to it.
Oh, okay.
Drayden. Not anymore. They don't have the rights anymore.
Gotcha.
but
I was
they
like, how is
used to.
anything MCU not on Disney Plus only? Like,
That was
not
like a
MCU.
that was
It
like a
not
mid
MCU.
it was like a mid 2010s.
okay, so it was like earlier contract stuff.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay, makes sense.
But what they are doing though is they are starting to bring the good stuff from the Netflix series into the MCU officially.
Well, yeah. So
Well,
we saw Daredevil and She-Hulk, which I don't give a fuck what the critics say. I thought She-Hulk was great. It was really unique.
I haven't seen it.
Even
didn't
the
care for it.
even the
the number one too.
controversial ending for it, I really enjoyed because it was completely fucking out of the box. Like you cannot get more out of the box for a series ending than what that show delivered.
I haven't seen it, but I do know what I was not expecting. I thought it was like a normal like MCU thing where like, oh, big superhero thing. It's a much more of a courtroom thing, right?
No.
Because she's a lawyer and like
Yes, but
That's
also
not
not.
there's some
Yes,
action.
but
There's
also
some
no.
like physical action in the courtroom.
It
but
looked
there-
more like a sitcom.
It's all of these things.
like
It's-
because she was a
yeah,
lawyer and then
Redline-
she does like
Redline
this
has
lawyer
it.
stuff, and then there's things where like, oh,
It's
she's the
unique.
She-Hulk,
It's
but
the truth of it, honestly, is it's unique as fuck.
I might have to watch it. I don't know. Like, I don't. Again, I don't. I
Like,
have a hard
it's-
time watching
I-
TV shows, but
I'm not gonna deny it's weird, it's different, but also I appreciate weird and
Not
different when it
weird.
comes to TV. Some of it, like especially the way that the show had its season finale, that was a weird fucking way for a season to end.
Not for
But also,
She-Hulk.
it was really cool. Well, no, if you
That's
look
what
at
She-Hulk breaks. That's
it-
what
well,
She-Hulk does.
exactly, yeah, She-Hulk breaks the fourth wall. Like that is the thing that
Oh.
that character does from the comics, and it's weird the way that they do it in the show. But
And
it
she does it from
fits-
episode 1.
Yeah, and it fits the way that the character acted from the comics and the way they translated it to the TV screen. Like I said, is weird, but it's really fucking cool.
I thought
All
they
I
did a great
want
job.
is more John.
I agree.
Bernthal
I completely
Punisher.
agree, Redline. Like I got really irritated by some of like the backlash that I got online because I'm like, y'all dumb.
Fuck the hate.
Like I don't
Which
judge
includes me,
anybody
'cause I
for
don't
liking
enjoy
the
superhero
MCU
movies.
stuff. Like I don't care. Like what you want to like. It's just not for me anymore.
Well,
After the Infinity War stuff, like
it specifically had a lot of sexism, like bullshit targeted at it, which is where
sure,
like a lot of
because
the negative.
it starred a woman, and God, how dare we make a movie that or make a show that stars a woman?
How
I
dare-
get see
How
exactly.
How
That
dare
drove me
a
crazy.
show
That was
called
ridiculous.
She-Hulk focus
That's
on
ridiculous.
a woman.
Why would you want that?
Well, also the woman that was in Obi-Wan, she got a lot of controversy, but I think it was more than just her being that main character. I think she'd made some statements previously that got a lot of people riled up.
I'm gonna be honest. Every superhero thing I've seen has been like real corny as fuck.
That's
It's
why I
not-
want more
it's not
John
my genre.
Bernthal Punisher. It's very down to earth. I mean, hell, in most Punisher episodes, he gets his ass whooped before he kills.
Still
whoever
waiting
that
for my
guy is.
Spawn reboot.
I don't know. It all seems corny.
I
as
would
fuck.
love a
that
Spawn
Lazy writing.
reboot. That would be
That was
fantastic.
great.
Fuck
So here's
yeah,
the
that'd be
question.
awesome.
We don't deserve a Spawn reboot, dude.
I don't disagree with that.
I
We still
really
need King
want
David,
a
though.
Spawn movie done really well. Like
Oh, you mean-
imagine imagine a Spawn movie with an MCU budget.
Yeah.
Holy
You still gotta
fuck,
get John
man.
Leguizamo
And-
back to do the.
he
he was great.
Was he?
Spawn's got to be.
Yes, he was
Was
great.
he?
at that.
It was a bunch of fart jokes.
It was John Leguizamo. I mean, so
liked
I
him.
mean
He
the
was good.
character he played the character right.
He
I was
did.
I was
He
really into the
did.
Spawn comics as a kid. So
He
like
played it
his
right.
yeah, he played it right. He
The
'cause
CGI needed more
clown-
than like
well, okay, so I
$1,000.
know
No, I agree,
I
but he played it right.
no, John Leguizamo was fine. He was
Yes,
playing the
yeah.
character as the character. He's a raunchy, gross asshole clown.
Clown demon.
But the CGI stuff, like the final battle that takes place in hell, that was literally done like at the last minute within a week.
It was
like,
like PlayStation 1 graphics.
Yeah. So the guy that did the visual effects for that, I think it was actually just 2 guys who did that whole sequence. They had previously worked on An American Werewolf in Paris, and the model for Malbolgia, which is the name of the
Yeah.
the big
The
devil
big
guy
guy,
in
yeah,
Spawn.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Um,
Yeah, it did look like a werewolf. Yeah, they
The
said they used the same-
model for Malbolgia is the wolf model that they used on American Werewolf in Paris, but they just stretched out the jaw and like
made
they
flames
morphed
come
it.
off.
Yeah, they
In the
just
original
morphed it
show?
like crazy.
You talking about the original HBO show? Or
What-
the
It was
movie?
a movie. It was a movie.
The
American
movie,
Werewolf in
American
Paris.
Werewolf in Paris. Yeah,
No. You're talking about that's what they used for the Malbolgia, though?
yeah.
Yeah.
In what? In the movie?
In
In
the
movie
Spawn movie.
yeah, because
What movie? Okay, yeah.
yeah, the
Yeah,
same guys
yeah,
that did the
because
American
they-
Werewolf in Paris did that first, and they used the same model in.
That's cool.
the
That's
Spawn
Yeah.
movie.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, it's a shortcut.
Reuse, recycle.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
shortcut, but yeah, I mean, like,
Well, I mean, they
I'm
had
good
to
with
get
that,
that
though, yeah.
sequence done in a week. They had to
Yeah.
do all of that in a week, and this was back in like what 1997. So
yeah, and,
they
and
had,
here's
they, like,
here's the funny thing. Like, I remember watching that movie, going like, oh man, the graphics are kind of wonky. Which it's like
it looked dated
it
even
looked
for the time.
dated even for the time, but at the same time, it wasn't that
pretty
dated.
fucking cool, I thought.
It was
like,
it was
now-
just cool to see Spawn up on the big
if
screen.
you watch
and-
it now, you're like, oh my god, like,
it's bad.
back-
it is
back
not a
in-
good movie.
Back in the time, it was dated graphics, but not so egregious that you're like, oh, this is awful. If you watched it when it was new.
yeah.
But yeah, if you watch even like 5 years
But
later, you're like,
there's been
"Ugh."
talks of a Spawn reboot for a few years now, and that's
Really?
that's one I actually kind of want.
I would love to see that.
Spawn
Oh, yeah.
isn't. Yes, I mean, I never did much comic book stuff, but yeah, Spawn is
Yeah,
he's like an anti-hero for sure.
yeah, totally. He's and he got I think a lot of people don't like Spawn just because it's like edgy, it's such an edgy 90s comic, and I think Todd McFarlane has grown into a bit of an asshole. But
Tom McFarlane, that's the guy that did that's the Bethesda guy, right? No.
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 That's
No.
Todd
Todd
Howard.
McFarlane did a comic
Todd
book stuff.
McFarlane did Spawn and Image
who's
Comics.
who's the Bethesda guy that does like
Todd Howard.
Just
Todd
Todd
Howard.
Howard.
Okay, it is
Just
another
doing some-
Todd though. It is another
Doing
Todd.
some looking around, it looks like there's been some talk recently
Yeah.
about a Spawn reboot with
Yeah,
Jamie
Todd Howard,
Foxx
that's what
as
they went on.
Spawn.
Yeah.
And I would be fucking down for Jamie Foxx as Spawn. I'm here for that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I disagree. To me, Spawn is always Keith David.
Well, that's not possible.
Oh, the HBO animated, yeah, and he did the voice in the new Mortal Kombat because in Mortal Kombat 11, Spawn is a DLC character, and Keith David did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he returned to do the voice for it.
That's cool.
Yeah, to me, that is the voice of Spawn.
He's
I mean, he
Keith
also did
David.
some
Keith
of the
David's
other
got one of
voices.
those voices, man.
He's a
did,
bit old. I just like yeah, I know he's a bit
Anderson.
old to play Spawn though.
Yeah, he couldn't play Spawn, but he could.
The voice is great,
The
though. yeah.
voice.
Oh, but man, here's the thing: voicing a different voice over another person. That's now it's one thing with
Spawn's
Darth
You're talking
Vader
about
when
Chris
his
His
Pratt.
face is
mask-
all covered.
Vader.
Spawn's face is completely covered.
That's true. That's true.
He occasionally.
But what happens?
does-
But Spawn does peel the mask
he
back.
can
and
he can
does,
draw the mask back, but his
and
face
does
is
talk
all
in person. But
scarred.
then what
So
happens
they
when he peels the mask back and you don't have Keith David doing the voice anymore?
But what I'm saying is, so Spawn's face, when he doesn't have the mask, his whole body is burned, so his whole face is scarred. So they could put Keith David in some pretty heavy makeup, mainly, but when
True.
because he's older. So like
But
for
Right,
the,
right.
the
play
fight
the-
scenes and the
the-
stunt scenes, they
Burns-
just put a
Burns
younger
scars,
guy in the suit.
yeah,
well,
he-
but the flashback scenes he couldn't do.
You're gonna
that.
cover up all the
Well,
ages.
That's
that's
what I'm
a lot of
saying.
those
Like in the
flashbacks, right? Yeah.
flashbacks when it's like Al Simmons, they cast another actor. Like
That'd
and
be
we just
cool,
kind
yeah.
of
Yeah, yeah.
accept. He doesn't
Yeah, I mean,
necessarily have to have the same
'cause
voice.
when he's
Maybe
in
when
person,
when he
he's-
becomes Spawn, his voice changes.
Yeah,
I
when
don't
when
know.
he's in person, he's
You
not
know,
doing the
Flashback
crazy
films,
Spawn
they-
action stuff. So he doesn't have to be that nimble. And then also, yeah, like
Well, they do with special
you
effects
can
now,
cover
so
up
that- yeah.
age with burn scars easily.
Yeah, for sure.
And dye his hair to not be gray. So
But he's
no
that
problem.
that voice. The HBO animated series is really good if you've never seen it.
I've not.
It is
s-
really
oh,
good.
well.
Advertised.
No,
I know it's really good.
I know
yeah.
I've seen a couple of them, but I don't think in order, and I was lost. But yeah,
What would y'all think of Michael B. Jordan doing Al Simmons and then Keith David doing the Spawn voice?
Yeah, that's
have
who
to
I
Google
was
Michael
thinking.
B.
Michael B. Jordan.
Who's Michael B. Jordan? I don't know.
He was in
Killmonger in Black
Kill,
Panther.
23
Killmonger in
in
Black
Chicago.
Panther.
Oh, okay,
he
okay.
was.
All right. Yeah,
what's that
yeah.
boxing
oh
movie?
yeah.
That
Think
guy's
of it.
great. Yeah.
And you could even do it so that, like, when it's the Spawn voice, you could still have it be like Michael B. Jordan's face, but it's Keith David doing the voice.
Drayden, will you change the category over to like superhero nonsense or something? Like that?
Superhero
No,
bullshit.
we're still talking about Eve.
Somebody wants to be. No, we can't change. We don't ever change things. Come on.
He
I-
did.
no,
and
well,
he
I-
fucked it up the next week.
Well, because I did.
That's why we
change-
don't do that.
I did
Right,
change it to
exactly,
the
that's
game we were. I did change it to.
That was Redline's fault. let's be
Among
honest.
Us, and then the next week we started our show as an Among Us stream, and I didn't catch it for
This
like the
show
first
has
hour
never-
until someone's like, "Is this
Among
this
Us.
isn't Among Us?" I think someone
This show has
was
never struggled with
browsing
that
an
until
Among
Redline
Us
suggested.
category. They came in like, "Oh, let's check out this Among Us stream." They're like, "Is this Among Us?" I'm like, "No, it's not."
Yes.
Oh
You
shit!
were Among Us.
No,
watching the
it's
show.
not.
That's the response, Drayden.
yeah,
Put your pants on and take charge.
yeah. No, I always have my pants on.
Do you always have
Do
your
you
pants
really,
on?
though?
I don't think that's true.
I think I've seen you without.
I
pants on.
agree with Akaroff here. I think there might be proof that that's not true.
Wait, you're telling me I've been walking around without pants?
Not
There's
frequently.
nothing wrong with no
Not
pants.
tonight.
Sometimes.
Thing.
It's
Sometimes
happened.
you take your pants off, Drayden.
Yeah.
Like, that's
But
a fact.
at a time.
It wouldn't be
And
out
at
of
a
time.
place.
What do you mean?
I mean, at
Out of
a
time.
It has to
time,
be
that's
out of
not-
time. It has to be at a time.
There's been time. It's the thing, like there's times where I'll wake up and worry about that.
Yeah, sometimes I wake
Like
up
having
and I
your
don't
dick
have
out?
clothes on.
Because
Yeah,
there's times,
it
there's
happens.
times I'll wake up because I don't sleep with clothes on. There's times I wake
What's-
up I'm like,
What's there to worry about?
oh my god, I don't remember the last
Yeah.
hour of the show last
Yeah,
night.
baby.
Oh my god, and I do know that
I don't
did-
usually remember the last hour of any night.
Well, I know, but there's times where I'm like, I know I did get out of bed.
My goal is to go to
and
sleep
go
and not
get some
remember the last 2
water,
hours before I went to bed.
and I didn't have pants on. I did walk in front of the camera, and there's times where I have left the camera running.
You haven't flashed us yet.
I know,
How's that?
but there's been times where I've had like stressful nightmares of the fact that maybe I did.
Just a bit.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm just
you
trying
should
to,
worry about it a
I'm
little
trying
bit.
to not get us canceled.
I've got-
my
I
goal.
think we're fine, Drayden.
I think we're good.
Yeah,
We're all right.
Yeah,
We're
if
good-
we
we're
haven't
good so
gotten
far.
canceled
We'll let
yet,
you
I think
know
we're
if
all-
you get naked and we have to tell you
I'm
something.
not. I'm not saying
Well,
we're
maybe we'll let you know
untouchable,
later,
but
afterward.
I'm just saying, like for now, I think we're in a
Did
good
you
spot.
say
Yeah,
we're not?
we're
Yeah,
fine.
we're not. Yeah, you're a good point.
You know, people could, we could do the calendar thing.
We can get fucked over, but we shouldn't.
People could make a faux calendar. They could do their own calendar of like a. Oh my God! What if we? Oh, that was a
Must
weak
be really,
snap.
really
But
good.
imagine a powerful snap of
we
an
hear-
idea. I had an idea. What if we had a contest for viewers where they took weird screenshots of either individual cameras or people doing weird things or just funny faces or whatever, and had them send them in as a calendar, and we find the best entries and do a reward for that. I don't know if that makes sense.
What?
I
You
don't
might
know.
have lost me on that one.
What?
I think we got the
Let's,
weed.
we have people say things and do stuff.
No, I'm saying like
And then we look at a
there's always-
calendar
oh,
and we
Sonar,
pick
Sonar God,
things.
thanks for the
you
resub.
saying-
5 months.
Are you suggesting they submit pictures and like we Photoshop our faces on them? or
No,
something?
no,
Like,
no,
what are you-
they-
what
they-
are you
We
saying?
don't want so.
I know what he's saying. Here, let me
You-
try.
Yeah,
Say it.
LB,
Thank you,
go.
LB.
Go at it.
LB,
He's
go
a little
ahead.
more articulate.
We do the show. During the show, viewers can clip or snapshot the show, and they can send in the funniest pictures that they can make with those snapshots. And every month we choose the funniest one until we have 12 chosen, and then we create calendar for the last year.
That's a
And just
variation of
maybe-
what I was doing.
Tom's screenshot.
That's a great.
Yeah, that's a
that's a great
variation.
idea.
That's
Sounds similar but different. Maybe.
that's a
but yeah.
variation of what I was going with, and actually I like that variation better. So yeah, so
So-
maybe we have monthly winners where we give like maybe 500 plex out as a prize, and
You got to get some sponsors then.
LB, in your mind's eye, is it like each month is like
I mean,
a
with-
single
with the
frame
subs
of one
and
of us
stuff
or
we
something?
get.
Just like somebody's face doing something silly or something? Or
It's
that
whatever
or-
it is. So like
yeah, that a
if
caption,
somebody's face like
a meme,
fucked up,
or-
and they take a screenshot of that and then they put it into a fucking meme.
fucking
yeah,
and
you gotta make
that's-
a meme out of it. Like
Just
I
have-
can
that's-
see.
That's the best one. We just use that for
Yeah, I just figure 500 plex is like
So
it's
every
like you
month
can
will
do
just be a
500
silly
plex
face
is a
from
month of
somebody.
subs or just
Yeah.
money if you want to sell it. But I feel like that could be cool where we could just do that throughout the next year and just make a calendar out of
So what if we
winners that we get?
It's a fucking
take
great
that a little
idea.
further and you take that
We
weird
have to do it
face,
this
but then you
month.
Photoshop
If we
it
do it,
on,
so
like,
we have
some
January to start with,
firefighters
and then
or
we have
some-
January through December, and then next year
You know.
that will be the calendar for 2024.
I don't know how to
Muscle
do it,
Beach
but yeah,
folk.
let's do it.
I mean, I think that'll be
and
fun.
then it's like LB said, it's like, you know, you're like making a weird face, but then it's on like a bodybuilder, you know, just for
Yeah,
fun.
and then obviously limited one submission per person. And like I said, it can't be a motion GIF because it has to be a calendar. So there's got to be a still, and then you know, you could put a caption on it if you want.
I mean, it can be motion, but then you have to fund a digital calendar, which is fine if you want to put that in your submission. You know, just go ahead and write the check.
I don't know. We could whatever. I mean, I'm sure we could just make a digital calendar without.
I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying.
Are you talking shit?
Send
I-
money
I-
to the show.
Send money
viewers.
to the show, baby.
we could, I mean, if we want to make money, we can always do the swimsuit calendar that we've talked about. But
I
Yeah,
want to
fuck.
do that. That sounds. Like
I need
fun.
notice. I need like 3 months notice.
I
Yeah,
don't.
I need
I'll let
6
the
months
fat. I'll
notice.
let my fat hang out, baby.
I need like a 6-month
Yeah, but
notice.
you're
and-
a confident older gentleman.
I am. I
That
got
just means we need to
confidence,
take
baby.
the picture with him.
I
so
need
that
I need a
there's
Yeah.
6-month
comparison
notice
and it
with a
flatters.
How could you? How could
personal
it matter?
trainer of like, you know,
And honestly, in 6 months, how much different could you be? Does it matter?
in
I could be
6
You're
months,
more
still-
effort if I-
you're
if I
still
put some
you.
effort in.
6
You're
months,
still you.
6
I
months,
still love you, no
yeah,
matter
but
what.
You can get a little more
Yeah,
tone in
but
6
I
months. for-
love you.
If it's a
I do-
swimsuit
I-
calendar,
The more
But-
of you to love, the better.
Wouldn't you
Oh,
love us
that's just-
more with abs?
yeah.
That's right. Or some glutes or some.
Photoshop
I don't
can
know.
do
I
it.
mean, I would
You know, maybe
probably.
a
I
chisel
would,
Are you
ass.
softer or harder? I like
I'd-
soft.
I'd probably like spray
Good
paint
I like
the abs
soft.
on. Like
I like
air
soft.
spray the abs on like
Manic
300.
knows. He knows.
Like 300.
Manic doesn't
Yeah.
have a soft part on his body.
I know, but he likes to touch the soft, right?
Well, of course he
Look
does.
at it. He does. He knows.
It's.
I would
quite
do like one of those
counter to what he's used to.
Oh shit! I would do one of those holographic pictures where like when you look at the front, it's like, oh, it's like 300.
Man,
like,
you're
oh,
coming to you're coming to New Orleans,
he's
right?
fucking ripped, and then
Yeah.
as you transition to the
I
side, it's
need
like,
to hug
oh,
you
he's
so bad.
raw.
Good
It's like,
time.
I miss you, dude.
you
We're
see
gonna
the
have fun, man.
You
We're
see-
gonna have fun.
Yeah, you see the
I got
flab
things.
shifting.
I got things
It
and
looks
stuff,
really
baby.
good from a
Things
single
Yeah,
and
angle.
it's
stuff.
like from the front, it's like he's so toned. Oh my god. Oh shit.
I'll be
Oh,
there
God.
too,
Oh,
Dom.
like-
I'm ready.
Things and stuff, baby.
Holy shit, he
I'm
carries
ready.
it well.
I'm ready for that
Yeah.
weekend.
Fuck yeah. I'm on
that's-
things and stuff tonight.
That's gonna be my, that's actually gonna be my last weekend before finals week for me. So it's gonna be a
Oh,
fun
congratulations on finishing college.
Are you done?
Not finals.
Finish the
like, as
semester.
in that- yeah, the end of the semester.
What?
I was saying you're in your master's program.
I was
right?
mostly making a joke,
No,
but
I'm
but I
working
didn't
on
realize
my I'm working on a computer science degree right now.
Okay. I was gonna say,
thought you had that
what's
argument.
what's the
Yeah.
field you going for? So computer science. Are you going for
Computer
like
science.
like-
Skyhawk, are you going for any certs?
Oh, I insert shit all the time.
we,
that's right.
Like
Not
IT
specific.
certs, Cisco, Fortinet, Juniper, Microsoft.
You should have just said certification.
You said
No, no,
He said inserts, baby.
you gotta
I usually go for
you gotta
dessert.
say certs, dude. You gotta
we
certs.
can talk offline.
I'm just saying, as an IT pro, certs are the way to go.
Yeah,
Certs.
Yeah,
Ideally,
they
I
You're
are.
a
want to-
poet and you
I'm
don't
not
know it.
going, I'm not trying to end up in like IT specifically, but rather like an actual program.
I was saying, are you doing like, are you looking for like software engineering, like coding,
Yes.
or okay, so you're going for coding?
Don't do it, Skyhawk. You'll hate your life forever.
I don't know. No. I actually have a friend that does coding, and he actually likes what he does.
I cannot code.
He, said,
worth
he
shit.
says
And
he says
I-
like if you know what you're doing.
We've got
it's a-
several friends that code and they like it. They
Well, no,
enjoy it.
I have a friend that does like code it, and he's like, it's an easy if you get into it and you know what you're doing. He's like, it's an easy way to make a lot of money without a lot of effort.
So,
You just have to know what you're doing. Like it's like one of those. It's like one of those skill based jobs. Like
See, it's fucking
because you know what you're doing
it's-
and nobody else does, they will pay you a shitload of money.
Especially once
Yep.
you've got a certain amount of experience, it's also at the moment a job that's easier to get a hybrid, like remote position or truly remote position, and that's the freedom that I personally want long term for me.
Yeah, I do network security engineering, and pretty much all my jobs, pretty much anybody that's hiring for this type of work, it's all 100% remote.
Yeah, that's what I want for my life.
So where you like put batteries in it or what?
Yeah.
If I yeah, like I want the, if I want to work from my aunt's house on the fucking beach in Florida, that's where I work for a week.
That's fair.
Man, they'll give Ackroth a rim shot for that pun.
I
yeah,
don't
modern-
have a rim shot.
You don't have a rim shot?
Here, I got this.
I'm shot,
I like that
Is
better.
that what that's called?
but he does have a bong.
It's a rim shot. I got
That's
that.
a bong rip.
that's-
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
that what that's
rip.
called?
It's not a rim shot.
Oh, I was thinking a rim job.
Rip.
Well, no.
I'll take that as well.
I actually like all three of those things.
Modern. If you're gonna give money to give, I'm just gonna give it away because I'm not gonna keep it myself. So yeah,
It's a
one sec.
very charitable gentleman.
You should double it.
I will not double the ISK of the person I give it to.
But
There's a
Redline
couple
will.
people
We've
in-
If
confirmed
you
that.
send it to
local.
Drayden, Drayden will give it away.
Redline will double your ISK.
No, he won't.
All right,
He
so
will. I proved it
He'll
earlier.
He'll triple it now.
so
He's a
so
tripler.
modern
He'll
Inferno,
double your
modern Inferno.
That
I
dude
just
is a
tripler.
champ.
Tripler.
Modern Inferno. I just typed in that name, copy paste it, send the ISK to that. If you want, tell me how much ISK are you giving, and I'm just gonna give it away as a draw right now. So
One fell swoop, or maybe we do
Okay,
four
well,
draws.
Okay, so we're gonna do a 1 billion giveaway then. Modern Inferno is giving away 1 billion ISK. I'm gonna direct that because like I said, I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna give it away. If he's giving it as a giveaway, I'm gonna give it away. I'm gonna give it away now. Give it away now.
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away.
Give it away.
now.
That's
away
it.
now.
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Give it away
So we're doing a 1 billion ISK giveaway.
right now.
Yeah.
For
So
all the
we're
money
so
in the
hold on.
world.
I
No,
will.
for, not all the money in the world for the 1 billion.
So give me a second. I will
He
get
doesn't know what
this.
he's doing.
I will. No, I know what I'm doing actually.
Do
I will-
you?
Yeah.
All right, I believe you.
Yeah.
I got confidence, baby.
No, I know what I'm doing. So I will get the giveaway set up here in a second.
Go ahead and put exclamation science in the chat, and you'll be.
No, that's not it. Don't listen.
Wow.
Hold on. I have to find the link.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
giveaway
I've
from
never,
the Russian billionaire.
I've never been real honest with this, but I don't know what I'm doing in general.
Oh,
So
We
Drayden's
know.
Take a
confidence.
shot.
Drayden's confidence feels very, strong.
oh,
in me
shots
for me.
for she.
Oh, we're doing shots for she.
We're doing
hold on,
what?
Let me pour a shot.
Shots, yeah.
You guys are giving ISK away?
Oh shit! I almost did a shot of Curacao.
I heard you were
shit.
sponsoring it, Redline.
Redline
You said you weren't playing anymore, so what do you need ISK for?
Who said I wasn't playing anymore?
I think you
You
did.
did.
I said I was gonna go to Thera and play everywhere. The fuck?
That was
You
only a
said
Why
month
do
you
you
ago.
weren't
hate us so
deploying. You weren't deploying to shoot fire because you were quitting the game. That's what you
And
said.
I was selling all my stuff. Yeah, that was the gist of it.
And that you were going to give me your ISK so that I could double it for you.
Yeah, we heard that.
Ugh.
Because I know a guy. Not me. I won't double it, but a guy will.
That's
I
right.
know.
Do you know a guy, LB?
Just
Like
some
multiple
dude.
of us
Yeah,
heard
play the
this.
Wheel of
Are you
Fortune
trying to say
about it.
that's
If you
not what you
guys,
said?
if you guys want your ISK doubled, just send it to me and I will send it to the guy.
Because you
He'll
know the
double it,
guy.
and I'll send it back to you.
Oh, there you
I know.
go. So giveaway
He
started.
can't introduce you to him. The guy doesn't like to.
Giveaway started. You can
Good
do
luck,
I like to
everyone.
Keep a low.
Join the
profile, right?
giveaway.
Very
All right, so
important you do not approach the guy.
exclamation point ticket or exclamation point ticket space number 1, both work. Doesn't matter. I would say just exclamation point ticket, all lowercase. Enter. That should get you in the drawing. I'll let it run for 5 to 10 minutes. I will log in as well.
Whose ISK is this?
This is Modern Inferno. Modern Inferno sent 1 billion ISK to me to give away on the stream. So
Boom.
I'm gonna
What
He
happened?
probably just wanted you to log in and play, Drayden. Like this.
He
is-
did just
Yeah,
want you to
yeah,
play.
dude, look at this. And I'm gonna claim my login rewards and everything. So
Man,
Did you
you
get
can't go
winning?
for the 1 billion ISK. What are you doing?
Why not? Everybody else.
but yeah,
Fuck it,
so
I'm gonna then.
no,
Absolutely, you should.
everyone's valid. I don't think
We're
there's
gonna cheat so someone on the show wins.
there's
like,
there's
that's
no
fine.
res-
If I get it, I'm gonna give it away.
there's no restrict. I like my restrictions that I'm not going to enter into it.
Do it right.
If I win, I'll put it back in the pot.
If
Then
I
why even
win,
enter in the
If
first
you
place?
win,
I'll
Vlad,
put it in a
Vlad,
pot with
Vlad,
other
if you
things
win,
and stir it.
double it, put it in the pot.
Wait. Here's the thing. If
If
you're
I
gonna,
win, I'll double it.
if you're gonna win, you're just gonna put it back in the pot. Why enter? Like,
because I'll double it.
Yeah,
put it in
you
the pot.
piece of shit.
69 back in the
I'll
pot.
double it. I'll double it. Put it in
To
the pot.
double it and give it to someone else. Dude.
Yep,
What do you
that's
mean?
what I'm
I
gonna do.
can't double it. Oh, do you want to double it?
Oh my god, he said he will double it.
I said I will. If I win,
Oh.
I'll double it.
I
and then
heard
we'll do it again.
Redline
Okay,
say-
so everyone should hope that Dom wins then.
I hope that I win so that I can have another billion ISK.
Why? You're leaving the.
You're going to go play Final Fantasy 11.
No, I don't want to open League of Legends.
fucking cat girls or something, right?
So who's gonna win? Did I win it?
No, I haven't drawn it
Not,
yet.
not yet.
Who's going first on the Wheel of Fortune?
I'll go.
Dominic,
I'll
you
go,
player
'cause
one.
they-
I like the Wheel of Fortune. That's a lot of fun, dude. I'm telling you what.
Where's the Vanna White?
I'm
Rain mod?
logging
I'm gonna
it.
go with-
No, I don't
He's
have
got
that.
he's got a good fucking app for it
No,
now.
no,
It works
Red-
real well.
Redline has
I'm gonna go
all.
with E, Bob.
Redline has
because
all that,
the
but
people
he's not streaming, so I don't have
Too
all
many
that stuff.
tickets, Kegden. Quit trying to cheat, fucker.
Well, no,
How come I'm not in this game?
no, you can try and cheat all you want. I
He
would
try. He ain't gonna cheat.
I
though.
would.
Hey,
I would
Drayden.
encourage.
I'll go to his house, kick his ass.
I would
I know where
encourage.
he
If you want to
lives.
stream the Wheel of Fortune, all you gotta do is stream my stream.
What?
We'll do
Click
it later.
watch.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
but hold on.
watching
But
the stream.
I will do that after the giveaway.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just. Who's fourth?
Number 4.
Wah.
Who's playing?
I want to play LB.
Okay.
LB.
Number 4.
Who's
I
gonna
want,
win
I
the
want,
ticket?
I
Who
want to
wins?
play.
It stands for pound.
You can play the next one, Drayden.
How do we do it?
I can play the next
Drayden,
one.
you can't
Oh.
enter.
I will donate my winnings to
The American
give
Cancer
a giveaway.
Society. That was nice.
All right. So, did you roll for me?
No, I didn't.
Spin the
Drayden
wheel,
said
baby.
to wait till after the giveaway.
Oh, I'm
sorry.
Whoa, where am I at?
Yeah, we gotta keep it low key.
I'm in
No,
Estero.
there's too many things going on. You're right.
I'm in Estero and I'm
No,
not.
it's
in
not
Gita.
Loki. That's only 4 letters.
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm in Erican. Where is this?
Why does it? Why
guess we
does
can
it
do-
look weird? Why does it? Why does it look weird?
Why
Drayden,
dies
so-
it? Why dies it? Why
You
I
Johnson?
eyes ya?
Johnson?
900, Dom.
Oh, Long Johnson.
Hold on, hold on. Oh, Long Johnson.
If
What is it?
anyone knows.
We're gonna go with S.
That's a good.
Fuck yeah.
Oh
Red
shit,
line,
it's
this is
legit. It
amazing.
works.
Hey, he's got it.
Hey, wait a
He's got it.
second. I
Holy
think this
crap,
is
he's actually
the same
improved.
puzzles.
I don't
Legit.
care. Shut up. I don't
Thank you.
remember what it is. God
alright,
damn
so
it.
I think we're. I'm going to.
What's next? What's your
Does
next
he
move,
do it
Donnie?
again?
Fuck, I don't remember what it is. Spin.
Spin.
Fucking get a bankrupt. I know.
Come
I
on,
You spin
bankrupt.
every time.
3 hundo.
P. God damn
Oh,
it.
man.
Sorry. Back to the show. Quit looking at it like that, man.
Whoa.
I'm,
Who won the
I'm,
tie?
I'm
Who won
into
the,
the game.
Who won the thing? Trade.
Whoa.
Pick somebody.
Hold on. I just looked. I had a 1 billion donation from Modern Inferno. I also had another 1 billion donation from Chisumi.
Okay, but we're giving 1 billion away right
Shit.
now.
Yeah, let's run 2.
If I
giveaways.
win it, I'm gonna give 2 billion.
Wait, are we doing a? Hold on, Chisumi. Are you doing a second giveaway?
Yes. Math isn't that
Vlad,
Yeah,
hard.
we do 2
Vlad, do you want a
giveaways,
pick
1
or do you want
billion
to buy a
each.
vowel?
T is in tango.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, sorry for the freezing on the cameras.
No tease.
So, let me.
That's funny.
Ooh, that was a
Who
close
wins?
one.
No,
was
I'm not gonna keep. Okay, so let's close the first giveaway.
There you go. Close
Draw
the first one.
winner.
Did I win?
Don't say M.
Rain won.
Rain won. No
Rain-
way.
No, she said pass.
Rain.
She said if she won, then
So-
she would pass.
Wait,
All right,
did
so
she say
pick a new
that?
winner.
She literally said
Yeah,
that.
she just wanted bragging,
Bet
right?
she would. She said.
Wait, no.
Get
Now
dunked.
she's
Look
now
at her.
she's saying get
Get
dunked.
dunked.
You were saying-
Easy clap.
Okay, pass reroll. Okay,
Come on, red line.
try another way.
Cagton, no way.
Cagton wins. All right, so
Fuck
Cagton,
him.
Cagton,
Get dunked.
Cagton, whisper me. I'm gonna accept in chat.
It's Cagton.
Akrov,
It's a safe.
choose.
E.
Choose your letter.
Just give it
It's
to
an
me. I'll
echo.
give it to him.
You have to buy an E, and you don't have any
destiny.
money.
Oh.
so
I'm saying,
it's a constant-
Cagton,
Oh,
Cagton,
I'll be honest, I don't watch this
whisper
show
me
much.
your
Just give it to
in-game
Dom.
name.
Dom will
do
give
it.
it to him. I'll take care
No,
of it.
I don't trust. I don't trust.
He's in my corp. He's my corp mate.
I want to give it to him myself. Cagton, just whisper me your.
He's my
your,
corp mate. Come on.
I know, but
Court
I
mate.
want to give it to
Yeah,
him because I want the.
Court
You
mate.
trust
do
me,
it.
right, Cagton? Tell him. Tell him you trust me.
Cagton, don't
Can I
trust
do
the
a
man.
C?
Don't trust
Like,
me.
he knows it.
It's
He knows-
Cagton.
he knows
Okay,
that-
okay.
exactly. He knows
It's
that.
Cagton. Okay. What's that? Okay.
My
So
turn?
hold on. I will get
Whose turn is it?
another
No,
draw with
still accurate. C?
Chisumi's money here in a second.
C.
Motherfucker.
And with Chisumi's money, also, if I win, I will double it. Do we need
What
to
is-
do
what is
another
that? Oh,
another
it's a turn?
ticket,
God
or
damn.
we're just gonna do a second drawing?
I'm gonna do a whole nother draw.
So another ticket.
Bullshit.
Dom,
It's
it's your
bullshit 'cause
turn.
I know it.
Yes.
Spin, baby, spin.
It's rigged.
LB knows it, and he got lose a turn.
It's fucking bullshit. This game is
What's
fucking
what's the
stupid.
theme? Do we know the theme?
Ship.
It says ship on the bottom.
Oh, sorry. I don't play this game or watch this show.
R.
You fucking idiot.
God damn it! I don't know what it is.
You fucking idiot. Listen,
I'm an idiot.
just
I'm
like
a bad
looking at his
person.
nose at you.
Man,
You
the
dirty
evil
fucker.
Side of Canada.
All right. Cagton got. I sent him the
So
money.
do we do another ticket then?
I'm gonna do a
Figure
whole
he's-
other ticket.
Oh,
Yes.
a whole other ticket.
Hell,
Real
leave
quick.
up.
I love that nobody who's actually just watching the stream can see what we're discussing.
It's so devastating.
It's
you guys
real sad.
suck.
Which got
500. I think it's Akarov's.
You haven't started it yet.
Jim
dude.
Vlad
Yeah,
already got
exactly.
it.
No,
There it is.
I missed. I picked.
He picked L.
L. Even I knew it wasn't L.
Okay. Okay. So
didn't know
new
that,
new.
but just-
This is for Chisumi's Billionist giveaway.
Him.
So
Did we talk about Eve at all tonight?
Yeah,
Yes.
we did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did we
So,
talk about London?
Again? If you want to enter into
We did not talk
London?
another Billionist
talk about
giveaway,
DC.
This is a good thing, right? Eve London has
Yeah,
having
right.
a meetup on the
Okay.
11th of February,
Dom,
2023.
Dom,
Wait, stop. Okay,
Bam.
hold on.
Done.
I'm
I'm
assuming
done.
everyone.
That's all I need.
Okay, so exclamation point ticket. Type that
did
in
that already.
chat, enter, and you'll get put into the drawing for the Billionist giveaway for
We all did that
Chisumi.
already.
So also, let's do a shot for
Shots. Eve NT, Eve London. There you go.
Modern Inferno, shots for Modern Inferno, and also shots for Chisumi for the giveaways of this.
Both great guys. If
Yeah.
you win their
They
contest, you get a
both
ticket to
both
FanFest.
decided to
Very
give
nice
a
people.
Billionist giveaway
They are great
for
guys.
people. So
Enter for the
that's,
ticket. Type exclamation ticket. Get your ticket to FanFest.
All
Sponsored
expense
by-
Tap
paid
tap
trip.
twice. I'll tap twice. Yeah. For
All
that.
expense paid trip. Oh,
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Was that enough?
What?
shitballs.
I haven't picked the letter yet.
I
You
did,
had-
but nobody
you-
heard
you
me
had
'cause
to
other people were talking.
spin. So
Well, what
what's
letter
your
did you pick?
Did you spin for me?
Yeah, it's 500, bro.
Oh, so can I not solve the puzzle, or do I have to call?
I have no
it?
money. Why would
yeah,
you solve
Pick
the
the
puzzle?
letter
Oh, letter.
first. You have to pick a letter.
And then
Oh, he
you
can solve it
the
for
puzzle?
0. He can solve it for
Yes.
0. We all
I'm
get
sorry.
0.
I don't watch game shows much.
Well,
I'm gonna
yeah.
go with M.
Yeah,
So you said
would.
M?
M as in Mary.
I will be here in a
two of
bit, Tamber.
those.
Sorry, I'm doing
Oh,
the-
it is
I'm
this
doing the
one. I
giveaways.
I'd like to
should've
solve the
known
And then I will
puzzle,
be
Bob.
streaming
Now I get it.
the-
All right,
Fuck
what's
you,
the
Redline.
puzzle?
Fuck you, Redline.
What?
It was,
I
I
know
already
you-
knew this one too.
I
just
know
did
you
this
want
the
to
other
see
night. I
Tamber,
still
but just
couldn't
be
remember.
patient.
Okay, Akaron's gonna solve. What are you gonna say?
All right, so I think everyone's.
He said Miyazuma.
Hold on, I think everyone's entered that wants to enter. So I'm just gonna
You heard the
draw the
sound?
winner now.
You
What
hear
do I
the
win?
sound?
Yeah,
did
I
hear
heard
the
the sound.
Go, Drake.
You want
It made me feel
1,000.
good though.
All right, so
Jamis
Ja-
Scrowl.
James Scrawl. James Scrawl.
James
one-
Scrawl.
Congratulations, buddy.
You're a
Ooh.
piece of shit, James.
No, I like him.
Sorry, I
He's a
didn't mean
good guy.
that. I didn't mean that. That was.
It was very,
It's
it was
It's still
very,
Akarov's
very,
turn, right?
very rude.
So James Scroll, I accept Drayden _T. Whisper me your in-game name. I will send you the disc.
Wait until I'm waiting until Drayden gives.
Yeah, and then once we're done with this, then I will stream.
You can give some
the,
skins away if you want.
Wheel of Fortune board, but yeah, James Scroll,
All
whisper
right,
me
never
again,
mind.
and I will send you the disc.
Are you?
Fucking rigged giveaways, dude.
Not rigged.
Swear to God, how do you just rig the giveaways and get away with it every time?
Every time.
I didn't get
Because
money.
I
It's not
run
rigged.
this
If it was rigged,
shit.
I'd win.
Every time, Dominark, you just get away
Dom.
with murder.
I do get away with murder.
We rig it
You're
so
right.
you don't win, so people don't call us out. Like it's rigged.
Do you guys know
in
I
all the
recorded
other
a rap
ways.
song, like for real recorded a rap song?
I
Two
mean,
of them?
anybody can for real record a rap song.
I mean, I can record
I
shit
used-
too. It's not good,
I
but I
used to
can
record them all
record
the
it.
time.
You're a rap song.
Put 'em on
My wife
my
in the
iPod.
bedroom's like, oh no.
It's about her. I want to hear it now.
It's
Come on.
not.
Wow.
She just knows that when I start talking about the rap song, things go very poorly very quickly.
Oh wow.
Like we
They're
didn't
not
even
very
start off
good.
that way.
Spin the wheel, Akaroth, you fucking bitch.
You fucking bitch.
He said he was waiting for Drayden or something.
Drayden? Who cares about Drayden?
I'm
He
waiting
just said
for
something
Drayden.
about waiting for Drayden.
Yeah, well, I'm
Yeah, he's
Ackroth
waiting.
goes first.
I'm getting a hold of James Scrawl. He won, but he says his stream froze and the chat's not working.
Yep. 2 buttons.
I do like.
Yeah, no,
everybody
I'm
that's on our
I'm
show.
trying to get home. Modern.
Reroll.
There we go. Okay, I got it.
Oh, you
Oh,
got it,
yeah,
you
I know.
got
I was like, I know James Scrawl is one.
I would
before.
not,
remember-
Kegden, I like you.
recognize this. Okay.
I'm like 4. There's like 4 people in the whole world that like you, and I'm one of them.
Damn.
His kids aren't. His kids don't count. His kids don't like him either. His wife doesn't like him.
Damn.
His brother-in-law don't like him. I like him though. He's a good guy.
Wait.
I know all those people, so I can say that. Sorry. Kegden is. We've been friends for a long time. He's a real life friend. He's a good guy.
I feel like if he was a good guy, he'd speak up and get his reward. But
He did.
did he? Did he really?
Well, he's trying. He said, "Give it to me."
I'm gonna
That's what
bounce,
I heard him
guys.
say. See, he said, "Give it to
Not
Dominic."
playing
to you
Wheel of
later.
Fortune.
Manic,
Right.
don't
No,
you
but
do
I'm
that.
winding
Don't you-
down and I'm getting
Don't
sleepy.
you quit me.
Baby,
I'll
Going to
never
bed,
quit you.
Manic.
What?
I love you.
Thank you.
I love you too, bro.
Do you?
See you, man. Have a good one.
Later, guys.
Good dreams,
Have a
man.
good night, buddy.
Touch,
Talk to you next week.
touch tips. Touch tips.
I'm
Good
sticking it in.
That's
Tim.
it.
Totally
I will.
docked y'all aside.
Oh,
out.
I just typed.
I like that.
Okay, never mind.
Night, Manic.
Sorry.
Why'd you dox him, Drayden? What?
No, I
What?
oh man, I just
Jesus.
Can
Oh my God,
I,
spin
I,
the wheel.
I just entered his
Drayden-
name in the.
Drayden, you're a
Spin the
sexy
wheel.
motherfucker tonight. I like
Am I?
you.
Yeah.
I like you. You're good.
All right, we spun the
You're
wheel. We
welcome.
got
You're actually one of my
400.
favorite people, actually.
Akaroth for 400. What is your choice?
S as in Sam.
There are no S's.
I think
LD,
you can
spinning the
stream
wheel.
this, can't you,
Fucking
Drayden? You can
idiot.
show this.
Do you know what it is?
350.
Okay. I was like, if it's so clear, I'm sorry.
All right, all right.
Pat, can I get a C?
Don't call me Pat.
All right, James Scroll.
no, I
This
like
should
it when
be
he
sent.
does, though.
Shit.
This should be sent to both winning parties. So congrats.
I think it's more
Dominant.
fun if we treat you like
How
a
about an
fictional
S?
character.
Also,
500.
thank
What?
you, Modern
S.
Inferno, and thank you, Chisumi, for
I already
just
took it.
said
guessing.
this.
I think he
This has already
misses
been
his
chosen.
turn when he does that.
Not S.
You
M.
said F as in
M.
Frank, right?
M.
You said F as in Frank, right?
Did I? I thought I said M. Like
You
in
can't
Mike.
say M. You can't.
Mike and Mary.
Mike and Mary, that's correct.
Do you
okay,
remember
so-
this one,
so
Dom?
what am I doing?
do. I'm
I
not
know
gonna
this
cheat.
one.
I'm not gonna cheat.
All right.
I do remember what it is.
Vlad.
I'll solve the puzzle.
DM it to me, Dom. Actually, that's fine. I
You
need
know,
to get rid of this
you know, I
myself.
know what it is, right? Yeah.
Yeah, what is it?
Avatar and Mandate.
Correct.
This
Oh,
fucking
wow.
guy.
We had this puzzle the other night.
There
That's
we
all
go.
I know.
God.
Now
It's
we're
cheating.
Get
That's
new
why it's
fucking
cheating.
puzzles.
It's a ringer.
It's
Now-
cheating.
now- okay.
I agree.
Fucking ring.
Cheating.
Let's see if you
Red,
remember
red
this.
line, red line.
I don't remember this one.
Boo!
No, I do
New
remember this.
puzzles.
I like
Save
to,
this man.
no, I go first. I go first. I go first. I'd like
Hold
to
up,
solve the
hold up.
puzzle.
But I
One
want
second.
to go.
Okay,
I'd like
what
to
is
solve
it?
the puzzle.
You have to
Spin.
spin
You have to
first,
spin
apparently. They
first.
tell
I like
you
to solve the
Fucking
puzzle.
cheater.
What is it?
Panther.
You can't spin. You can't
Oh,
solve
no,
that.
Oh, it's
no.
not that one. Oh,
Knock
shit.
that man out of the
Panther
game.
was one of them. I'm telling you.
Bankrupt.
He's
All
throwing
right,
that
it's
man.
it's a three-person round this
He
time.
didn't even spin.
Vlad.
I'm bad. I'm a bad person. Sorry.
I wanted to play.
Let
Okay,
go in my
you're gonna
spot.
play
Let him go in my
instead of
spot.
Dom.
Oh,
2,500.
2,500.
S is in Sierra.
What are we going, native phonetic?
Yeah, you don't have to like. You don't have to be. Oh,
Bom, bom, bom.
Drayden's playing instead of Dom. Dom, I'm sorry. I reused
Oh,
some
you're
of the
good. You're
puzzle.
good.
oh,
No, I
900.
should have made all new
900.
ones.
Okay, what do
I'll
we
make
got?
all new ones for Tuesday, though.
Okay, so I have to look.
900.
It's not your
Not
turn,
you,
Drayden.
it's
It's
not your turn,
Akrath's
Hey, what the
turn.
hell, Jimmy?
Oh.
You steal my
Akrath's
turn.
turn.
It's Akrath's turn, not
I just want
Drayden's turn.
LB to play.
You cheeky fuck. Let's go with M. M is in Mary.
Hey, someone
Ooh.
finally got a letter.
Spin again, I
Spin by
guess.
vowel or solve.
Oh, you have to choose. I'm sorry.
You do, yes.
Again,
it's
I've
your
never watched the show.
prerogative.
I just assume you're gonna spin again or something. I don't know.
No, I only spend because if
You
you have
can
no
buy a
money,
vowel if you want to.
if you have no money, then you can't buy a vowel, and your only option is to.
But he has
spend the
$900 right now, so he can
What
buy
is
a
the
vowel.
cost of a vowel?
$200.
500.
No, they're not.
500 in this.
Are they 5?
Is that really what they
two.
cost?
Yep.
Holy shit. I'm sorry, I've
It's
not
big
watched a lot of Wheel
numbers.
of Fortune over
It's
the
big
years.
numbers.
And you do lose your
Just
turn if you
guess
guess a
what's
vowel
on
that's not there.
Can I solve the puzzle?
Not your
No.
turn.
What the
no.
fuck, Drayden?
Can I
Not
solve
yet.
it?
Not even
We've
on the
told
show.
Akrath and LB plays.
Drayden,
All right, I have
whisper it
a
in my
timer
ear.
up.
God
I have
damn
a
it.
timer up, Akrath.
Where's
You
the
have 20
timer? Can I
seconds.
see it?
He said, spin the
Yeah,
wheel.
20 seconds.
Oh, it's
I
right
don't,
under the
I don't
letters. I
even
see
play
it now.
this game and I know it. Ah!
It's not your turn yet.
Spin, spin, you weirdo.
Bing, bing, chitting.
Oh, then spin. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I'm
What
sorry.
happens if you
don't
don't
know how to
spin?
play.
Are you still
You lose your
gambling on
turn.
the same amount of
So,
Lose
money?
your
like,
turn.
You basically, what you have to do is you pick a letter. If the letter is there, then you get to spin again.
You
Or
get
if you
that
want to,
amount per letter
or
that you
you
get
can
right.
buy a vowel, or you can solve the puzzle.
Okay,
Every
so
letter
I
that
might
you
as well
get
have spun.
right.
Okay.
Yeah,
You had
so
to spin
right
because you
now,
didn't know what you spin. Yeah.
if you guess a letter right now and it's correct, you'll
Wait.
get 300 per letter.
I have to
Okay,
ask,
there are only 2 seconds
what
left,
is
so I
the
just
what
figured out
is
I should
the
spin.
Pick a letter.
Okay, it came back.
I have a question though with the
Pick a letter.
when you say I want to solve the puzzle and you solve it, what's the prize? What is the prize? Per
However
letter?
much money you have, you get that much money.
Yes, however much money you have.
Oh,
You got $0 right now, so you
so-
get
so
$0.
That's basically you're just cashing.
Since it's
out
not
of
your
it.
turn, you don't have to worry about it.
Well, no,
Yes,
but I'm
and
saying
if you solve the puzzle, you get the money from
you're
the
just
round.
cashing.
Akrath, pick a
okay,
letter.
so
No
you're
one else
cashing out.
gets money from the round.
Gotcha. Okay, you're cashing out if you solve it.
Wow.
But the thing is,
I don't watch Wheel of
Redline is
Fortune.
doubling.
I'm not
so you
50
get
years
double
old.
money.
Akrath, you have to pick a letter.
I know Drayden was
Yeah.
talking. He was figuring out the game, and I was benefiting from it because I don't understand the game. So I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, pick a letter.
Everyone calm down.
Sorry.
Calm down.
I'm helping out Groth.
Killing me.
T.
That's the wrong letter.
That probably is. That's exactly right. That's exactly wrong.
I know it. I know
All right,
it.
LB.
LB's up.
I'll spin, please.
You
I don't have any
finally,
money. I do the spin.
finally get to see you play.
Fucking-
Oh, he gets
There we go.
500.
500.
Yay.
Don't say V.
I want to say it now.
Don't.
V.
Don't.
It's too late for
I
all that.
said don't.
Fuck! Why did you just do that to me?
Drayden,
Why
you're up.
did you listen
Is
to
it,
him?
am I actually
You're
up?
up. You're up.
You're up, Drayden. $500.
D.
No D's.
What?
Oh, it's
Drayden, you're a
not a
piece of shit.
Dominic's, you fucking nerd.
That's what I thought it was.
Vlad,
I'm
you're
gonna solve the
450.
puzzle, Dominic's. Apparently not.
It's not even.
Ours and Romeo.
That's even the right number of
No,
letters.
it is the right number of letters.
It is. It is the right number.
It's the right number of letters.
Oh,
and
it
the-
is. You're right. You're
with
right.
the M in the right spot and with
But there's no D, so yeah.
yeah, and the D fucked me.
Vlad.
I got fucked by the D.
Got fucked
I
by
just
the D.
missed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Akrath's turn again. Akrath, solve
Did
the
it really
puzzle.
come to me?
Yeah,
did-
can you
what
solve
did
the
Vlad
puzzle?
choose?
You have
Wheel.
to
Spin or solve?
What did he
spin,
just
buy
choose?
a vowel
R?
or
Or
solve.
buy a
Yeah,
vowel?
Okay.
R. Now here at the bottom. You see it?
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Okay.
Timbre,
Sorry,
you
a lot
can
of people
DM me
talking.
if you want.
He's got to spin the wheel yet, doesn't he?
Sorry, yeah, spin the wheel for sure. Because otherwise, how do I win any money or something? I don't know.
Correct.
Can't be that painful, Timbre, because
900.
there obviously is multiple options.
Is there multiple options? There's probably only one option, actually.
Yeah.
900.
There was because
I want to stream this like more.
Dominic's is
more
obviously
often.
not there, but it could have been an option.
I could stream this every day if I had.
Neither's
an
the
infinite amount of
Nemesis.
There's
People are,
Nemesis.
people are watching our show, not even
Can I do
watching
an
this,
N?
and they're fucking
Is
watching.
it Nancy?
Sure,
Oh, they are
yeah.
watching it. Never mind. He's got it going. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Oh,
N. There you go. You got an N. Now, you can solve it. You want to spin or you buy vowel?
Homie just
I guess-
checked
I guess
his DM
spin.
history.
Go spin.
Also,
Yeah, review-
chat, please avoid spoilers because the people on the show can reject.
Oh shit,
So
is chat helping
I
out?
figured.
if
No.
you
Should I be
know,
looking at
if you
that?
know
No,
the
they
answer,
can't help out. They're
no,
not
if you
supposed
if
to.
you know the answer, please avoid spoilers. Keep it to yourself, and then flame the people afterwards for not knowing it early.
Yes.
I still
Please
don't know.
put an X in the chat if you know this answer, please.
Yeah. We'll just there's gonna be put an X in the chat if you know the answer, but don't type the answer.
See, no one knows except for
Yeah,
Timber.
it's
and he was
totally
here on
it's
Tuesday.
totally scimitar.
Oh, I
Scimitar.
do
Okay.
remember what it is now too. Damn it.
Yep, I do too.
It's
Thank goodness.
Hagween and
No, it's
Okay, I'll
human.
spin.
Sorry, I do know what it is. Yeah.
You actually already spun. Wait, did it freeze?
Can I just continue spinning?
Oh, he's spun.
No, you need to
Now
select
just
the
spin
left.
again.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, it froze actually.
Oh my god.
Wow.
got to pee again. Why do I have to pee so much? Fucking A.
You
That
drink a
happens
lot.
when you drink.
Dude, I want to not pee.
I'm gonna
I
drop
guess
some
that's-
science
Whoa.
on you.
Who
You
closed the
restart
It's really
stream?
good for dry eyes.
We're done.
So did I?
Wait.
He's gonna restart the game.
I think
Oh.
it ended on me, so I think that means I'm like
Wait,
the supreme.
Are you telling me dry eyes ended this digital game?
for dry eyes?
Try us into
Get
the
clear.
digital game.
Don't.
No.
Dry eyes?
Are
I'm
we
gonna go
playing-
pee. Drayden, you go
Are we
pee. I'm gonna
playing
go
with
pee too.
Vin
I'll be
Stein's
back.
money now?
Yeah, goddamn. Why do we have to pee so much?
I
Why
wish
can't
we
just
were.
never pee?
So there's a lot of different game shows that you could turn into like Eve shows,
Sure.
but I just don't have the money for it.
Do you have to pay money for this?
No, I would want to have it.
Oh, you mean for giveaways and stuff? Like
Yeah,
for the reward.
winners. Right.
Oh,
for
just
the
crowdsource
winners.
that shit.
Oh
Those
yeah,
are-
exactly. If you're especially
I know a
something
guy.
like
I know a guy who doubles Zisk. LB knows him too. Actually,
You
now that I
son
think
of
about
a bitch.
it. LB,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I know him.
You've got very like deep pocket benefactors. Just put the show on.
Send me the ISK. I'll send it to
Well,
them.
right. Yeah. We
We'll double
got to
it.
start the transfer, but yeah,
Send it back.
it's taken care of.
It's pretty much a sure thing.
It's very, very clearly a sure thing.
Y'all like onions?
So did anybody
Uh,
solve it for me in
in
chat?
what?
Like, are you guys helping at all, or what is this?
Well, they're not gonna help you.
Yeah. Thanks, chat.
What'd chat do?
Bunch of non-helpful people. They didn't help, from what I could tell. I didn't even think to look at chat
that's
until
the
somebody
boost.
told us not to, or for them not to help. And then I was like, oh, I bet they're helping. And I looked, and apparently they're not. Did we establish how much is the bows?
The what?
How much is the bows? Is it like a fixed cost, or is it based on your
500.
roll? It's always 500.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it sounds dumb, but I never realized when they said I'd like to buy a bow. I didn't realize there was like a transactionary aspect to it because I just didn't know enough about the show.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it was
weird that
just-
they do that.
I thought it was kind of like the whole Jeopardy thing of like what is or whatever you have to pose it as a question. That's what I took it for. It's like
Yeah,
I'd
it'd
like
be-
to choose this. It was like I'd like to buy a vowel. I don't know.
Yeah, I think in the actual version it's like $150.
I mean, I could believe
I
that.
think
I never realized you were like buying out of your winnings or something. I don't watch a lot of game shows.
I think it's 250.
Okay. Yeah, I honestly I think Eve would probably or Jeopardy would probably do better for like an Eve show
I
format. than,
still
like, when
see
you
no
try-
Wheel of Fortune.
The problem is I can't come up with like all that trivia.
You can't
You are
come.
absolutely
There's a
right.
bunch
though.
of Eve nerds. If you were to post like on around some of the discords, you could probably get like Uriel or Ashtarothi or Elise or
No, you don't need all that.
Fozzie.
Just
That
crowdsource.
sounds
To
like a
help
lot of
write, to help
names.
write questions.
Just open it up to the public.
Wait, what happened to the Wheel of Fortune
But
though? Did it
It's
break?
coming back. It's coming
Oh.
back in a second. I'm sorry.
When you
Remain
stepped
calm.
away, he mentioned like,
It's
well,
come.
Drake needs to
It
play.
wi-
so
it
shut
will
the
be-
whole
it
game
will
down so that
become.
we can bring you in.
Yeah, it'll be back shortly.
Like you broke the whole game, Drake, just so we could include you.
That's you know what? That's I tried to hold it off. I tried to do
not
giveaways,
wrong.
and then you're like, you gotta play Wheel of Fortune with us. And I was like, oh, I'll come in there, and as soon as I came, it came. So
Yep.
it just
Story of your life.
Yeah.
I had that problem too.
Yeah, same.
Or the one where it's always spammed in cesspool.
That's actually not a problem. Yeah.
God bless the cesspool, dude.
I am surprised you
is
have
the
not just completely
cesspool-
nuked that Discord yet.
Is the cesspool
I-
like a self-sustaining, just like pool of cess?
This
It's like
Discord
Kugo in
server,
Discord form.
I swear to God.
We did came together, Cagton.
I haven't seen
promised I
anything
would
quite
never
as
delete
quality
it.
as Kugu, but I apologize. Maybe I'm underselling it.
I promised I would never delete it.
Delete
Are
what?
you a man of your word?
I promise.
He gave
But
that
that's not
promise
what
to
I
me. I cherish that promise.
Are you a
And
man
if-
of your word?
I am.
No.
Well, then we're
Yeah. What?
good. Maybe.
Huh? Maybe. I mean, I
I hope
gave.
you don't
I,
employ Drayden tactics.
I
'cause
was
he's pretty
given 2
wishy-washy.
billion ISK for free tonight, and I gave that away. So
You didn't double it?
I did not double it. I don't
Oh,
double.
you clap.
Fool.
I never pretended to double. I will half ISK.
I'm gonna let you guys know.
I'm all
Drayden
down
is
for
not the
halving
guy that
ISK.
I
I don't
know of
double
that
ISK. I
doubles
won.
his
I won over 2 ISK. I don't
Not
2
that
over
guy.
1. But I did give away the amount of ISK I was given. I would say that's honest
I
for
passed
tonight.
it
That's
along.
a 2 out of 0 honesty.
2 for
No,
2.
2 out of 2. Yeah, that's
There you go,
that's
yeah.
that's you know what?
Stick to science.
Okay, I think I'm
I'm
good
not an
now.
engineer. Just
Sorry.
Delana's the engineer. She can do the math. She's
That's
not even here. She's in DC.
So we're gonna do
Thought
a
she was a
practice
chemist.
stream.
Hmm.
Okay.
We're
She's
gonna do
a
a practice
engineer.
run
Maybe
of
a
what,
chemical engineer.
of what a Wheel of Fortune
Mhm.
show would look like. Okay.
Hmm.
Wheel of Fortune.
I do have an intro. Would you
I
like
did
to see it
keep
instead
point
of
what
this?
ISK. Yes.
Sure, let's see.
Oh,
Well,
my name's gone. Did I lose?
It's. I'll put it back on there. We're gonna do 4 players again.
Am I gonna get my money back?
No, it's a new game.
Oh,
New game.
sad.
New shit. New day. New.
There's not even any white spots. How am I gonna get?
It's a Cloaky ship. Can't
Oh
see it.
shit!
Oh,
I'd
it's
like
an
to solve the puzzle.
Astero. It's an
Who else
Astero.
is playing? So Akaroth,
Proteus.
LB,
I'll play.
Drayden.
I want to play. Put
I
me
think
in
Drayden wants
coach.
to play.
Yeah, put me in coach.
Put me in, coach. Give 110%.
Yeah. Delana seems cool. Hope she sticks around. Yeah, she's only here like never. Like, don't worry about it. Like,
All right. So this first one,
she's around from time to time.
we're gonna do 3 toss-up sequences. I said I want to do the toss-ups. So the first round is
does that
supposed to
mean?
be toss-ups.
Do I need to
Like you
hold on, are you streaming this thing again?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I
let
did
me,
not
let
make
me
this
go the,
PowerPoint, by the way.
let me get the
Wait, are we playing PowerPoint?
Hey,
this is
no,
PowerPoint,
I had to watch the broadcast.
This is literally PowerPoint.
Dude, Microsoft Office. Like, let's do it.
All right, we're just gonna do regular puzzles. Now
Bill
we'll do
Gates.
toss-up. 1 toss-up.
Oh, like actual puzzles.
Is the answer Bill Gates?
It's
Let's go.
yes, it is Bill Gates.
All right.
It's Bill
Whoever
Gates.
guesses it first.
Mm.
Look, I'm gonna reveal a letter every 3
Oh,
seconds.
this is like
and
the
whoever
weird
guesses it
crazy.
first
This is like
gets
the intro
1,000.
round, right?
How do we buzz in?
Wait, what?
Just yell.
You just yell the.
So wait, is this not Eve related anymore?
It
No,
Wait,
it's
shit,
just
you're
a random
starting-
It is. It's all Eve related.
Who picked an
Okay.
app?
Hold on. It's gonna reveal itself.
Oh fuck!
You guys are bad. All right.
You guys suck. It's Caldari Union Day for fuck's
God damn! Well, why don't you say it
Then
then?
why didn't you yell out?
He's
Yeah.
not playing Caldera Union Day.
He's on comm.
All right.
playing
Drayden.
Caldari Union Day.
Not Drayden.
That's
LB.
right, LB got it.
Good job, LB.
Okay.
That's why the studio audience is told to keep quiet.
That
Ah.
LB guy, he's so sure.
I
Game
didn't want to
sense?
do a
What the fuck
toss
does
up
that mean?
one. It's like game knowledge.
Oh, okay. Isn't
We'll do
that
another one
what
here.
all of this is?
Another toss up.
Yep.
Game sense. Oh, you're not doing the spinning?
Exactly.
Oh,
Focus
Wow.
all
it's
right
another
they
one
are.
like the first round.
Oh. I will always lose these.
Anybody?
The Magic 14. The Magic 14.
Bingo.
Thanks,
What the
thanks for
fuck is
cutting
the
me off,
Magic
LB.
14 mean?
That was
It's
cool
the
of you.
skills you
It's
need.
just
The
skills.
base
Got
skills
there.
you're supposed to train.
Tell me you don't play Eve
Oh.
without telling me you don't play Eve.
I don't know it's called that. Everyone just told me, like, hey,
It's okay.
train these.
All right, this is the last
That's
one of
okay,
these.
It's the final countdown. Is that what you're saying?
Can anyone ask these?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just yell out the
anything
answer
out.
if you know it.
I'm just gonna keep revealing letters until someone guesses it.
Tempest Fleet issue.
Ah,
Bingo.
I was like,
I was like,
it's-
which fleet issue is it?
I
But
was,
couldn't
it's
think of
fleet
it.
issue, and I couldn't fucking name this shit. God damn it.
Way to go, Vlad.
Well done.
All right, so Vlad takes home 1,000. LB takes home 2,000.
Can,
Which
why,
means
why,
LB
why don't we
starts
do
us
the?
off in
How
our
is
first
this
puzzle.
Wheel of Fortune with no
Water
wheel?
cheddar.
I like the spin, please.
I
Pat.
want to spin. Yeah, okay. Oh, bankrupt.
Fuck. I
Damn,
was
it's
gonna get
close.
so mad.
300 LB.
I'll take an S, please.
S. 1S.
I love this.
I'll
So
spin, please,
basically-
Pat.
So Drayden, what we did there was those for that first few rounds, they're worth 1,000 if you get them,
Ooh, big money.
and then
Ooh.
whoever has the most money after 3 rounds starts first.
Okay, is that?
I'll
I've never
take,
watched Wheel of Fortune. Is that how it goes?
It is
Are
now.
there any?
Okay.
Are there any M's, Pat?
Oh,
Ah.
Rain,
Sad.
no spoilers. No spoilers in chat.
oh, Drayden.
Motherfucker. Train.
Wait,
All right, Vlad,
You
I
bankrupt.
didn't. Well, I didn't even spin.
you did. You
You-
have
you
no
had to.
money.
I'm a broke
500.
bitch. I'm a broke bitch.
You are.
I'm gonna make a cardboard sign in between my spins.
Let me do an R, Alex.
2 R's.
That's a different show.
What is this?
I want to buy a vowel in I.
Yikes.
Get wrecked.
Out.
500 Akaroth. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I'm not so sure myself.
a ship.
Yes, I do. No, I don't. I forget.
Like to do a T?
T? No T's.
Oh, get wrecked.
LB?
I'll spin,
Would you
please.
like to solve? You want to solve it?
No. No.
800.
I'll take an N, please. November.
No ends, I'm sorry. LB, you are done. Drayden, you lose a turn.
What the fuck is
Don't
this
even
game?
play with us,
Oh
bro.
my god. Okay, I'll just like sit back.
I want to spin.
Kurt.
This is karma
400,
for
Vlad.
something.
What'd you do, man?
It's because I didn't open that door for that one person.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you fucking asshole.
It was
God
November
damn it.
29th. It was a little bit rainy and
Let
cold.
me do it L's in Lima.
Slight break.
Akaroth.
Oh, shit.
Ooh,
God dang.
That was close.
650. By the way, each thousand's 100 million. It's
C is in cat.
aw.
God dang.
LB?
Spin, please.
All the rest of it is a vowel.
Ooh, 650.
I'll take a Delta D.
Ooh, 2 Ds.
Oh. Can I buy a vowel?
Oh,
You sure can.
E, please.
No E's.
Oh,
You fucking fuck.
Drayden?
I'll
Will Drayden
spin.
get to
Fuck,
play?
I don't know what the fuck this is.
Please
God
kick
damn
this
it.
man out
Oh,
of this game.
I know what it is.
600.
God damn it.
The time is now.
B. Bravo.
1B.
Mm.
Drayden, what's your move?
Broadsword. Can I solve broadsword?
You sure can.
Okay.
Good job,
Yeah.
Drayden. You
needed
just
that.
took $1,600 from
I
LB.
needed that B.
Well done, sir.
That's what happens when you skip my turn twice in a row.
Okay. And then so we do another one, and Drayden, you're gonna start us off as a ship again.
All right, spit, spin. Don't spit, spin.
Spit on it too, though.
500, perfect.
Chat, please don't spoil the puzzles.
Did they say it?
I'm not gonna watch chat. Just so
It's
I
okay.
haven't been.
It's
so
fine.
far.
But
It's-
chat, if you want to spoil the puzzle, you can just DM Redline13 on Discord.
Honestly, here's the thing.
And I'll
How
tell you
about
if you're
us on the panel? Don't watch chat.
I mean,
I haven't
sure.
been watching it because I'm watching the board.
Minimize.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, how about we just don't watch chat? I'm gonna actually move the window over here.
I was gonna say it didn't occur to me as an option until you
And
guys
put it
mentioned I was like,
behind-
oh, people are making answers.
So Drayden, it's
I'm
your
gonna put
letter,
it behind the other window so that way I can't see it. Because I know people like in the chat like to like call stuff out, so
Is that your
I don't
guess?
want to discourage that. So how about us on the panel? Don't watch chat, and then let's go with it. So
Moa. The guess was
500
Moa. That is on point.
with a ship.
like chat.
Can I go with a S?
Did you already spit?
No.
Oh shit.
Baby, baby.
No money for you.
500.
I want to do an L as in Lima.
Too bad for you.
God damn it! I thought I knew what that was already.
500.
Oh, it's back to me. Okay. Can I do an M as in Mary?
Yes.
Got an M.
Like to spit? I guess is that what you do? I'm pretty sure.
Uh huh.
Yep.
Perfect. You're doing perfect. 800.
If it was perfect, he would have solved by now.
Come on.
I don't know.
N
I'm
as
just-
in Nancy?
1N.
Okay. Spin. Sorry.
When did we start doing this? I'll just watch the VOD later.
Like 10 minutes.
850.
Yeah.
I just want to see how long this takes.
That was like 20, probably 20, 30 minutes ago.
I just want to see how long it takes to go through.
So
all
you guys
12
solved like one or
puzzles.
two puzzles while we're doing the giveaways. So
Yeah,
that's it.
Can I do a D?
No.
No, I cannot.
LB, your letters are worth 850.
Wait, so real quick, does he have to spin or could he have bought a vowel?
He has no money.
He's got 2,000.
That's
I'll
his
try an
whole-
R, please, Pat. R.
No money on this round.
R.
Ackroth.
Those
That's
are
his
different
total
rules.
money on the whole.
I didn't know that
event.
was different. I'm sorry. I'm getting it.
I'd like to solve, please, Pat.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
'Kay.
It's Tormentor.
Do it.
Oh.
What a real
That
man.
seems.
Sure is.
Yes.
Okay, so the different pools of money mean different things. You can only gamble with
Yeah,
like
so
your
like
coins,
you,
not
you
your
win money
bank.
each round, but when
Not
the
gamble,
next
you know
round
what I'm saying.
starts, that money one of the past round is
Yep.
past round money. You can't use that in the current round.
So to ever buy a vowel, it has to be based on the money that you've gotten on your
yeah,
spin.
yeah. So you
essentially.
can never buy
Okay.
a vowel if you haven't won money already on the current round.
Okay, now
Also,
I
And
know.
then
if you
this
get
is
And
gonna
also,
be-
how much do vowels cost
500.
each?
500.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
What? So what if you're like at like 700 and you want to buy a vowel?
Go for it.
Can
you
hold
have
on?
200
Can they
extra
tell you no? Because what if the vowel you're gonna buy it? There's two, but what if there's one vowel? Like how do
No.
they know?
I don't think it's
You
per
buy
vowel.
one vowel.
It's just to buy the layer.
Buy one, get the rest free.
Yeah, everyone that you tap is based on
back.
the-
Gotcha. Okay, so you have to have 500 or more to buy a vowel, and then you get 500 for all the
Yeah.
vowel. Ah.
What were you gonna tell me, Vlad? What am I missing?
The second line, if you hit bankrupt, that also is safe. It's only that top line you can lose.
So
Yeah,
bankrupt
so
clears
that
out
is-
your current round
winning.
wallet. You're saying?
Exactly.
Yep.
I don't know
Okay,
corporations.
that's good.
Now, at
I'd
some
like to
point,
spin, please, Pat.
I might add an ultra bankrupt.
Ooh.
Oh, tricky.
Oh.
That's evil.
350.
So
T, please.
2 T's.
I'll be
I'll
kicking your
spin,
guys'
please.
ass.
Yes, this is the same one, Timber. But none of these guys were here for that. So don't spoil it, please. 300.
Oh, that was close.
S, please.
LB Watch TTT.
I'll spin, please.
800.
M, please.
Beefed it. 1M.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
E. I will spin, please.
500.
N is in November.
I'm sorry, I've got no ends for you, LB.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, Drayden, we're spinning for you.
Oh, I was about to be like, God damn it.
900, Drayden.
I will go with D as in Delta.
One D.
Can I buy a vowel?
Sure.
A.
Many A's.
Oh my god. Okay, that's what I needed.
You're broke.
I know, but can I
Pretty
solve
obvious,
can
but
I
yet
solve
it's
the
not.
puzzle?
You can.
State War Academy.
War. Okay, that's the
Good
word.
job.
Ah,
I was like,
okay.
I see state and academy. I don't remember what the middle word.
I knew it was state
Okay.
something something. I just but all those A's that saved me.
Yeah.
And now I
think I'm
should be able
learning.
to do. So now we're going to do
I
more
don't have any
toss ups.
money. Fuck, I'm screwed.
We're going to do 3 more toss ups or 2 toss ups.
What's
So
the
8,
purpose
9,
of those?
10, 11.
These are the ones where a letter is revealed every couple of seconds.
But
right?
anybody can call out. But like, is it
And
just
you
to
can just
drum
yell
up
out
some
and
like?
solve it.
Is it just to drum up some like reserve bank or like what's the? I'm trying to figure out what the purpose.
Yeah, exactly. To drum up
Okay.
some reserve bank to take up some time. But I have plenty of puzzles actually, so I don't really need to do that. So let's do a regular puzzle. This is a structure. Drayden, since you won the last round, you're going to start us off with a spin.
Hold on, let me hide the Twitch chat.
2,500.
2,500.
Now, normally this would be 250 million isk a letter.
What?
Can he buy a vowel already because
No.
he spawned?
No,
it?
I have
he
no
has to
money.
get
I have
money
no money in
first.
the round.
You gotta have a
okay.
little bit of money first.
Okay.
This is a structure.
So you have to win it by getting the correct letter.
F.
I fucking froze again, dude. Are you kidding me?
Oh no, what I'm thinking of is not right because it's not enough letters. God damn it!
I think I know what it is.
Me too.
I fucked it up. I thought I had one more spot than I did. I was like, if oh,
No
well,
red line is to restart.
that's it, folks. I win all my money.
You hear that, Drayden? You fucking broke it.
Oh shit!
With your
that
F.
2,500 letter, I would be.
If it
rolling
had
over.
one more spot, I'd be like, I'm gonna solve the puzzle for this.
Nah, I'm sorry. It's because I believe it's because of the my push to talk key being my mouse button. So I'm gonna change that real quick. There are no F's.
Yeah, I didn't read.
Spin.
Ugh. I didn't read the right number of letters.
Ooh,
Oh, God damn it!
Ha!
brutal.
Fucking curse.
Fucking hell!
Forget who's next, but I think they have
But
to spend
I was gonna say,
800,
are you spinning for me? I think it's
Yeah.
800 for you, Akrath.
Can I do a T?
You sure can.
Oh no.
That
Yeah,
would have
that's
still
easy
that
for
would have
you,
still fucked me up. God damn it!
Fucking ruined everything.
It was so-
Yeah, I knew what it was, and then of course I got a fucking loser turn.
Can I spin?
Sure.
Do you benefit more from spinning or from solving the puzzle? Like, does it?
Depends on if you land on lose a turn or bankrupt.
True.
But can you benefit from spinning if you think
Yeah.
you can solve the puzzle?
Yeah.
So if you can solve
if
the
you know
puzzle
what the
and
puzzle
you know,
is, yeah, and you spin a high number, and there's like letters on the board that you can get more into your bank. And you right at the end, you go to solve it, and you get all that money in your reserve bank.
So I should probably roll as many times and stay on
Yeah,
it as
so-
possible.
so if-
Does that
yeah,
make-
Right,
if-
but the
does that make
risk
sense?
is you hit bankrupt or lose a turn, and then it skips.
Oh,
you.
while you're spinning.
Yeah,
like,
but
while you're
if
gaming
you
the system.
don't
fuck me over.
Yeah, so if you don't hit
Okay, sorry,
those and
I'm
you
almost
know
out
a
of time.
letter, you
Are-
just guess the letters and then solve it.
Sorry.
Can you guess a hold on?
what's the letter?
Can you
Okay.
guess a letter
Is
and
that
then
R is
immediately
R?
solve? Oh.
No more vowels.
So I feel like
So
I should
now
spin to
you
get maybe a
cannot
higher
make
number, or-
money from spinning
I know
because
it.
there's
Gotcha.
no more consonants, so you can't guess any more letters.
I know
That's
it.
why this is a great puzzle
So I have to
because
solve.
there's
now.
only two
I know
consonants.
it.
Yeah.
So
I
well,
knew
yes.
it too,
Can
and
I
You
that's
have
solve
to
the?
solve
Can I
by
solve the
vowel.
puzzle, Pat?
Yeah, you can.
Is it a Rotaro?
Sure
Yes,
is.
it is.
I finally
Okay,
on the board.
So
Oh, boy.
can so like I said, I have to guess. If you spin and you don't hit on bankrupt or whatever, and you guess letters and they're accurate, can you then immediately solve after that?
Yeah,
Okay, without spinning again.
yeah.
Okay, so
Okay,
you
that's
want
good to know,
okay.
'cause, yeah,
your,
I was kind of
solve
your
it
options for
any
each
time.
turn. Your options for each turn is solve, spin, or buy a vowel.
Okay, but
Okay.
but
If you
then
don't have any money, you can't buy a vowel.
But if you spin and you guess letters and they're right, you don't have to spin again before you solve. I want to make sure that you
Correct.
Okay, so you can
You
like
can
Yeah, I was
solve
kind of
before you
guarantee
that
you
too.
can guarantee more money before solving.
That's good to know. I appreciate you asking.
Cool. Okay.
This is on me. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah. Because you won the
Let's
last.
go ahead
puzzle.
and spin.
Sorry,
Pat.
I was checking the cesspool.
Oh, you're fine.
I do
You
that
look at
from
the
time to time.
cesspool.
What's the latest copy pasta there?
Shut the fuck up.
Go check yourself.
850.
This is the name of a combat site. I'm gonna go with M as in Mary. What a bitch.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
2,500.
high.
Good money hustler.
That's the big
All right,
money.
I got some very disappointing news for all you.
Wow.
Oh.
Let me say it's
Breaking news.
Breaking news tonight from Dominar. Dominar.
I'm not as cool as Cheese. That's what I was just told.
Like the food?
Somebody just told me that. I'm not as cool as Cheese.
Well, okay. What
Dominic,
kind
I
of,
agree
what,
with
no, I need a qualifier to process this.
Different
What
cheeses
kind
are
of
different
cheese?
coolness.
I don't
Yeah,
know, guys. I
like,
don't
there's
know
a-
exactly.
There's a
My
big
boy
fucking
just told me
range here.
you're not as cool as Cheese, according to
I'll
the
take
dog.
a T. T, please, Pat.
Tango.
Cheese for tea. I don't even know.
We just lost someone.
Yeah,
I
Ayo.
keep accidentally hitting the wrong fucking button.
I don't
Spin,
think Cheese is
please.
overrated. I think Cheese is great. I'm
Who said cheese?
disappointed.
Who said cheese is overrated?
Chi did.
Who?
Chi.
Chi? We're
He said
those
cheese is
are
overrated.
fighting words.
S,
Cheese,
I agree.
Cheese is my
Fuck.
favorite
Wow.
food. Fucking love it.
Kraft
Give
singles?
me a good.
You don't even know what Cheese
No!
is.
That's
He's a
Kraft singles is
monster.
bullshit.
He says I'm a monster. You're right. You're a monster.
Kraft singles is
He's
closer
a monster.
to being plastic than it is
It's
to being
bullshit.
cheese.
It is. Yeah.
You might as well leave it in the wrapper.
Is it me?
You might as well
Yes,
leave
sir.
it in the wrapper.
Okay,
Exactly,
I
Akrov.
was thinking it was Dom. Okay,
You're
so
a monster.
600.
Me? I'm not playing the game.
No.
Can I go
wrong,
with
cheese,
a
wrong. Guilty
C,
lies, fake
Charlie?
news.
Oh,
Good pull, good pull.
The best grilled cheese has ham on it, and then some lovely
Oh, I
Vermont
feel like I should know
sharp
this already.
white cheddar.
I'm gonna spin.
Mm.
Negative.
It's
Negative.
a,
Oh,
it's a
you-
melt. It's not
Also-
a
Gouda.
grilled cheese.
Gouda cheese
Well, okay.
makes
Dom,
the best grilled cheese sandwich.
I'd have to figure out a way to get it
I'm
down
gonna buy
there.
a Val
You know what?
I.
Since you're coming, but there is a cheese store
this
up
book's
here
good.
where I live.
Buy Val
They-
I India.
I'm listening.
There's
Sorry.
a Gouda that tastes like a potato chip.
Yeah, but our host isn't.
I don't care about the host.
It's
Oh,
so,
shit.
It's like
Dre,
30.
I
It's
was
like
talking
30
this
bucks
whole
a
fucking
pound.
time.
Oh, you're
Jaden,
muted.
you have to
It
buy.
is so good.
You
You're
spun,
puking
so
over
you
here.
can't
What?
buy a vowel.
Why can't
Oh,
you?
I
buy
sp-
that?
oh, you can't buy a Val. You
No,
spin.
Modern
Oh,
Fruit,
okay,
You
okay.
gotta pick a letter.
Okay,
Modern Fruit, you're not correct. You're
and
correct.
November.
Also,
Jesus.
Skyhawk, ham on a grilled cheese is
Oh, it's
not a
good.
fucking grilled cheese.
No, it's not a grilled
It's a
cheese.
ham
It's
grilled
a ham
sandwich.
sandwich. But yeah, but it's still
It's
good.
grilled ham and cheese.
It's
no
a ham
fucking grilled-
sandwich.
It is a variation of a grilled cheese.
It's a ham
sir.
fucking
You're-
sandwich,
You
sir.
are a dirty, filthy liar, sir.
Chi, if you take that smoked
Sir,
Gouda you get and make it,
respectfully,
you make
if
a
you
grilled
say
cheese
that
sandwich
one
out of it,
more
you'll love it.
time-
Sir, disrespectfully, you're fucking wrong.
Oh, I
Sir,
like my
well, you're
fancy
cheeses.
cheeses, modern. I get my fancy
Sir?
cheeses.
Funny how people get so upset by cheese around.
Drayden, you're still going, bro.
I know.
Yeah, right.
It's controversial.
I'm just listening to
Cheese
this
is controversial.
Wisconsin cheese
We know
debate.
this.
Hell yeah.
I want to buy a Val I Indigo or India.
I'm pretty sure cheese is.
Sir,
Oh, that's the
this
only
is a
one. God
Wendy's.
damn it! I know. I'm gonna buy another Val O. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What's the first word? I know the second one.
I'm putting the link in.
I know
chat
there's a
for
bunch
the
of people
cheese
going
I
like,
was
"You should
talking
know
about.
this." I should, but
Are you putting it in Discord or chat?
And TeamSpeak. Or God damn it, not TeamSpeak.
oh my
Discord?
god, I can't think of the first word.
Thank you. In what channel?
This one?
I
No, it's in
I'll
Twitch
spin.
chat.
There we go. Okay, I got it.
Sorry, words are hard and I'm high and drunk.
I get it.
Bro, same.
They call
I
it
am
crossfaded. That's what
Crossfaded
the
as
kids are calling
fuck.
it.
Yep, and I'm taking tequila shots.
Okay,
So cheers,
There
motherfuckers.
you go.
That sounds fucking fantastic, dude.
I'll go with P.
I'm actually
Oh,
bookmarking
you're
this
done,
fucking
buddy.
thing.
Oh, done.
Oh, it's-
Dude, I don't know what the
there you
first
go.
word
Does
is.
he lose? Never mind.
So he keeps the money in his bank.
Until
D
they
is in
Right.
Delta. Spare.
I still don't know what it is. Yeah. Oh, I know what it is. God damn it! God damn it! I know what it is. Fuck!
Yeah.
R is in Romeo.
I should have known better.
What's
I
that
should-
second word?
I know what it is. I know the second
I
word was
don't,
easy. The
sadly.
first one I couldn't.
Well, you
figure
lived
out.
in Droneland, so you. Of
I
course you know what
know,
it is.
but I know.
I don't know what
I
it is.
didn't look
No.
at what they're called.
I would
Now
like
I
to solve
know.
the puzzle. Drone collection.
Oh, I can see
Very
it.
good.
Son of a bitch collection.
Oh, I would have got
never
it wrong.
heard of
I
it.
thought it was drone connection.
But you already
I-
called in.
well,
That's the thing. That's what was fucking me up.
I still would have been dumb and said it anyway because I didn't realize.
Well, I don't think you can fail on that if you already chose.
I'm glad I didn't make a fool of myself.
Oh, actually, if you said solve the puzzle, yeah, I guess you could fall.
I would have made a fool of myself. Like, I want to solve
So
the
wait,
puzzle drone
does that mean-
connection.
Real quick, sorry. Does that mean people who had something in their like that round bank, they don't bank that if
No.
the round ends unless they
You
win?
have to solve the puzzle to keep your money.
So everybody else's money that was in their like preliminary bank wipes.
You
Yeah.
don't.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so just Vlad gets the money. And
Okay.
anybody else who got money that round does not get to carry it over.
I appreciate
Wait,
it.
Modern Inferno.
Eventually, I'm gonna know how to play this game.
Modern
I
Inferno is
appreciate y'all's
speaking?
And then I won't let you play anymore.
help. Oh, what the fuck?
It's more fun this way.
To interrupt the game. the
Oh,
whole time
so-
to ask
sorry.
how to
I'm
play.
Okay,
I'm essentially paying for this to entertain myself. So
Really? Oh, this is a paid app?
no, I'm the one paying out the is
Oh, that's true.
Oh, there's an
yeah.
actual reward. You don't have to do that.
Yeah.
You already
$350.
doubled my-
This is for you, Vlad. I did double your risk too.
Exactly. If anybody doesn't believe
Double.
it, I can prove
Oh,
it.
dude, just wait till the triple is.
He might work his way into triplet.
Don't do it.
And
T is in
next
Tango.
next person that sends me there is Scal Triplet.
Boom. You heard?
I would
Spin.
send you this, but I give it away.
I was gonna say in before I send you more.
Next time people are like,
To
hey,
solve the
here's some
puzzle.
is to give away. I was like, I'll just give it
Oh,
to Red
let's
Lion.
solve.
Don't give it to Red Line. What?
Well, not if we're all on the panel playing. But
800.
I would say if random viewers are playing, then yes, I would.
And is in November.
You could have said any of the letters. You
Yes.
said one that we didn't have.
I said that
Yes.
one.
The damn 67. You're one of my favorite people now. That's exactly right. Shredded cheese on both sides, and butter on the others. Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's on me.
That's a great way to make a
Yeah.
grilled cheese
450.
sandwich.
What are we on? Oh, it's affection.
Fuck yeah. I like shit and stuff.
I'm gonna go Emma's and Mary. I feel good about the M.
You
It's
shouldn't
never,
have.
it's never
I,
worked for
L,
me so
LB
far.
already, LB already
Yes.
knows. LB already
Spin
knows.
that fucking wheel.
I know LB
Lose.
knows. I know.
Holy shit, LB!
Oh, LB.
Bankrupt.
LB.
We did
Oh, he did bankrupt.
How does
He
that
doesn't
work,
get to
LB? How does
go.
that
LB, don't
Fucking
worry.
game.
LB, don't worry.
Fucking
I'll,
sucks.
doesn't lose anything
How are
because
you
he
the
has
only one here who knows what it is?
LB, don't worry. I'll carry on
That's
your legacy.
fantastic.
I know.
Oh,
You
Wow.
better pick the fucking letter that I want.
You
You don't even know the. Well, yeah.
Did you roll,
And
Drayden?
this is where Drayden.
Whoa,
won.
this is me. Oh,
Drayden.
S.
Yes,
Sierra.
S.
Sierra.
Yes.
Yes.
Look at you.
oh.
You're a fucking millionaire now. Solve that, you.
Can I solve the
Oh,
puzzle?
these fucking
You
cunts.
can.
Sisters of Eve.
Correct.
Yes.
You got that from one letter, Jelby. Nice job, buddy.
All right, guys.
Ugh.
This
Drayden,
is
you're
the-
a pirate hooker.
This is the
yeah.
last
No,
puzzle
no.
before the
LB
bonus
had
round.
it. He was excited
Okay.
for his turn, and he got super sad with the bankrupt. He knew it. He
So-
would have got. He would have
Bankrupt.
got the same thing I did. But
He was
So
right.
Redline's got his
before
finger
we-
on the button. He did that on
Yeah,
purpose.
So
yeah.
before
You know what?
we go to the next puzzle, this one's going to be a special one, okay?
What
So
does
this
that
is going to be called fourth round. So basically what I'm going to do
mean? Is that like fourth meal?
is I'm going
Like
to spin
Levinsies?
this wheel. All right,
Like
I'm going to
second
spin the
breakfast?
wheel, and every letter that you guys get in this round, no more spins. You pick a letter. If it's on the board, that's what you get. The
But
final
like
spin
if you don't, sorry.
Bankrupt.
is $400 per letter.
oh,
Final spin on your turn. Call.
Oh shit! Never mind. Hold on. Final
had an
spin
description, but
is
I missed it.
$500.
500. Hell yeah!
Can I
more
read
money.
that thing that it popped up, or is that important?
No, it's
Yeah,
not
it was
important. Ignore it.
1500. You see, it says
So
1500.
who goes first?
But what did the thing say? Like, what is the
Drayden
rule?
goes first.
Get a
It
letter,
adds 1,000.
a
So see,
vowel,
look,
doesn't
it
matter.
adds. It's 500 plus 1,000. That's the rule. So
For-
it
per
landed on
letter.
500,
every
and
consonant.
then it adds 1,000 to it for every
And
consonant.
we had a
Vowels
So
are
is it
free.
just a money
I just had
modifier,
one.
or
I
is
just
there a
had
different
one.
rule?
Yep, it's just a multiplier.
Say a letter.
Just adds 1,000. So
T.
Drayden gets the letter.
Tango. Do I go again?
One
or,
of those,
Can
and
you
you
guess it?
get
No, you guess it,
you,
or-
you get to solve if you can.
And then
So you
I
can't
just
go
have to
again.
try to
That's what I'm asking, is
solve.
there
I have
special
no
rules?
penalty
You
to
have
solving.
20. You have 20. No, you have no penalty. Say whatever you want.
You have 6
I also
seconds.
don't know what it is.
Eh.
Angelic
you're up.
Vlad?
Factor.
No.
No.
The
yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't guess another letter, right?
Hans and Romeo.
Vlad, you're up.
Does he solve now, or like what do we do?
He's got 1 second. Eh.
Dunzo. It's your turn, Ackroft.
Ackroth.
S is in Sam.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Faction.
Shadow Serpent. Oh, sorry. I would like to solve.
Yeah, shout. Say it.
You can say it.
Oh, okay, Shadow Serpent.
Damn. Yep.
So do I win 50? Oh shit.
Nice job. You won
How
45.
did I get to 4,500?
Because you kicked ass.
Because you
All right.
nailed all of those.
So now that that puzzle is done, so we've done 11 puzzles so far,
Hell yeah.
and now we're gonna go into the bonus round.
Lightning
Now this
round.
is where
Oh my god.
I will
Bonus.
have a special spin that is like gonna have a special prize on it, but only I know what the prize is.
Ooh. Is it a
And
trip
it's gonna
to Rome?
be no. It's gonna be
Oh.
like
It's like touching things.
mutaplasmids or like skins or
Or like a
something.
Titan.
I'm gonna have a hanger
real
for it.
thing.
I'm gonna have a hanger for it, and if you win, I'll give you the prize, essentially.
Is it like a
um,
mothership or a Titan?
And so
Yeah.
now that we're gonna be in the final round, after this many puzzles, Drayden has the lead. So Drayden, This is your bonus round.
Hell yeah.
You get to pick 4 letters. I'm sorry, 3 consonants and a vowel. And then we're also going to put RSTLNE on the board.
On top of that, okay.
Oh, God.
What's even the point of this round?
Do I get to see those before I
It's
pick
just
my
like,
You
consonants?
don't. You don't get to see him. No, he doesn't get to see him before picks.
I'd like to solve.
Oh, Drayden, you got so lucky, man.
Like, what? This is just like, hey, let's just go ahead and secure
Uh,
whoever in the lead.
Pretty
Okay,
much.
so
He doesn't know what it is.
No. I feel really guilty. I know what the second letter. I know what the second word is. And oh yeah, I know what it is.
Are you doing the countdown?
Yeah.
The
So
timer.
do
Put
I
a
have?
timer on
Do I
this
have?
man.
Do I have to put letters? Can I just
Yeah,
So,
solve?
Drayden, you get 3 consonants and
I know.
1
Can
vowel.
I? Can I
What
just
do?
solve? Can I just solve?
Just pick the fucking letters.
Okay. G, C, and that's all the consonants that are gonna be in there. So I'll just say W, and then vowel U.
Does it charge him?
Strategic cruisers.
Hey, you did it.
Hey, that was pretty
It
easy.
was a gimme.
Let's see what
This
you
is a
want.
Robber.
What did he win?
A new car.
What do we have?
So Akaroth also in Wheel of Fortune, the bonus
Hey,
round
Loki.
always has RSTLNE.
Oh,
An extra 25.
Bankrupt.
Oh.
He goes bankrupt.
I get 2,500 for each letter, right? Hell yeah! Give me the money.
No.
I saw that man go bankrupt.
Dude, I have a jump freighter and asset safety I need to pay for. Give me
She,
the money.
you know what? She got it right. I don't get it either. Let's
So-
take a shot. Let's take a shot. Take a
I'll
shot.
do a shot.
basically-
Is there a shot?
Yeah, I
so
gotta make a drink.
basically-
Do a
I'm out
shot.
of beer.
Drayden right there.
You got
would've
one more,
won
don't you? One more?
Would have. You mean
LB, what
1.1 billion ISK.
would have or didn't?
Akaroth would have won 690 million.
Oh, this is a faux game.
LB would have won.
Oh, it's full game. Yeah, it
370
only happens
million,
on Tuesdays.
And Vlad would have won 195 million.
I'm hyper fan. I thought I
Yeah,
actually
you
won
gotta
some
come on
money.
Tuesday and join
What,
us.
you thought you won $1 billion?
Yeah.
Why would I give you $1 billion on your show? I just wasted all 12
It's-
of my puzzles. Not
it's-
gonna do this again.
It's fine
Wait,
because I have a
was this a fake
I have a
game?
Mega Millions and a Powerball ticket. I'm gonna be a billionaire tomorrow. So,
Are you?
That's true.
Not with your luck.
No,
today.
probably not.
Maybe
Wow.
tonight. Isn't the drawing tonight
Wow,
or is it
Mal.
tomorrow?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's actually already over. I
Is the
probably-
drawing
Make sure-
tonight or is it tomorrow?
It was tonight.
Make sure if you win,
It
you
is
don't
tonight?
share any with Malkuth. Because that's a
well,
big
I don't
fan
do the draw. I don't
motherfucker.
do. I don't.
I don't
gamble, so
know. The Mega Millions
Is it
is tonight. The Powerball might
I
be
don't buy
tomorrow. I
lottery,
don't know. Probably it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do
But
a
I mean,
shot.
we're not
I'm gonna do a shot.
Dom. We're not vice presidents. Like we can't throw around money like that.
That's
You know
right. We
what?
can't.
If I won those monies, I would buy Twitter because Twitter's probably worth like $5 million-ish at this point. Or
It's not worth much.
$1 million.
It's lost a little bit of its value.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Twitter's kind of like
A little bit.
dumpster fire. What I would do is I would
I think
hire
they're looking
back
for a
all the
bag
people
holder.
that made Twitter cool.
No, I
and
would not
also-
do that. I wouldn't hire anybody
Was
back.
Twitter ever great?
I'd fire more people.
I would just not buy Twitter because
Maybe
I
you
would
just
just not
shut
buy
down
Twitter.
Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't think
Just
there's
to cause
fixing. I
chaos.
don't think there's fixing after that. But what I would do is get some Chinese food that's really
I would-
good, and
I would
like
tweet,
eat it,
hold my beer, and then pull the fucking plug.
and then I would probably think
And
about
now
what
the
to do
company is
next.
gone.
Yes, Pooh Joyner.
Pooh Joyner? Who's
Pooh Joyner, is that his name? Pooh and Joyner? Pooh and Joyner.
Poohin.
I feel like that guy was talking shit to me earlier.
Probably.
Why?
Seems the
I
type.
think he was talking shit to me in game.
Yeah,
No.
it happens.
Or no, it was on Reddit.
It
Are you
happens.
on
no,
Reddit,
no.
Poon Joiner?
Poo and Joyner.
His
Pooh and-
first,
if
his
you're a
first
copy,
thing
you
was
have
like
to
talking
tell
about the war fucking the skin. No, we were playing Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, cheat. What is wrong with you?
Let's
That
play
sounds
chess.
fucking great.
We actually talked about the war early in the show. Well,
Did we talk about spare ribs
midway
and
through
pan
the
fried
show?
dumplings?
Pooh Joyner.
That sounds fucking good.
We'll
What?
definitely be talking
talk
about
about
one
that.
and two.
Yeah.
Doesn't that sound good?
Yeah. Also, here's the thing. Pooh Joyner was talking shit to LB, but also, I think he
Pooh
was.
Joyner. Everyone talks shit to Jeremy.
I think
again.
I think he
'Cause
was.
he's a fucking easy to talk shit
I think
to.
he was
right?
joking
Is really a
around,
priest? Like,
but just in case he isn't,
Jeremy's
we
easy to
did
talk shit
about the
to.
war halfway through the show. But I think he was shit talking LB.
Redline's a good friend of his.
I don't think so.
He knows.
Was he?
I don't think he was.
He said he was shit talking Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy
Yeah,
is
but
easy to
there's
talk
Jeremy
shit to.
from Trash Talk Tuesdays.
Yeah,
not
that's who
Jeremy.
he's talking
Easy to
about.
shit
Probably,
talk.
He's a
Jeremy.
shit
Okay,
talker.
I
He
have
talks a
Oh,
lot of
I
shit himself.
used-
So
I used to really enjoy you
Oh.
redeeming my points to have Redline mute him on
Ron
the show.
USMC's here.
I tried that one time and they didn't
Hey,
do
Ron.
it,
What's up,
and then I
Ron?
stopped watching for a while.
He,
I
they
like
were bad-
Jeremy.
they were
More.
bad at
He's
it for a
annoying as
while.
fuck, but I'm telling you, Jeremy
was,
is
I have a
funny.
different bonus
That
sound
wasn't the
for you,
one I tried to
Jaden.
do. It starts with an M, like
I
I
Ron,
like
Ron.
Ron USMC. How
there's
you
some
doing, buddy?
British guy
It's
that
been a
comes
long
on his
time.
show that annoys the shit out of me.
Oh,
It was like
Rick
Merrick or
Rickman?
something. What's his name?
God damn it! It's
Were you talking about?
I
Rich?
don't get to.
He
Do I
hasn't
get
been there
to
for
guess
ages.
letters? Or I just have to guess it.
Yeah, you get
He's
to pick
got a
3
real
Slave
fucking
pen.
British
Red-
Slave
Red-
pen.
Red
Slave
line.
Dude,
pen.
he's super whiny.
Slave
Well,
pen.
Real
Slave pen.
question.
Well,
Redline.
they
Whatever
stomp.
happened to
I was
Rich?
gonna.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Yeah.
SPD
Oh, is that not what it is? Sorry.
and
the S failed, it
and
looks
V.
I thought it was slave pen. I thought it
Oh,
was-
we're doing
PD
bonus
and
round again or
V.
whatever. 4th round. Is it 4th round?
Oh, N's already. K. Whatever.
Why can't you share porn? That's
Need
ridiculous.
a vowel,
Oh,
sir.
you can absolutely.
A.
O?
A alpha. Oh, okay. Or O.
Slave pen.
I meant A alpha. It doesn't matter. I think it's
Oh, there's no turning back now.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's gotta be slave pen, right?
I don't
Is that
know.
a thing?
Should it?
No,
should
the
it not
S
have?
has already been shown that it's not.
I was gonna say, should it not have shown the S already? I thought it would have.
Blazemen.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's beeping at you.
I'd like to solve Pat.
Island
I know
Den?
the name, but god damn it, what the fuck is the name?
Slenden.
No, it's Blend Den. God damn it.
Slenden. What is that?
Blood
That's
Den.
weird.
Blood.
Absolutely not the
Blonde
Blonde
Den?
Den.
Suck, Drayden.
Oh, it's Blonde Den.
Dude, I haven't. You know
Blonde.
how long it's been since I
Blood
ran it?
Den. Oh, I was
I
close.
haven't ran it for money in so long.
I
I'd
said
like to-
blonde. I was
I'd like
close.
to steal that man's disc.
Also, here's the thing. I actually have never read
Steal
it
my
in
disc, that's right.
Blood Raider space ever.
Are you
It's-
fucking kidding me?
I've never read it in Blood Space. I've always lived in.
Don't you live in the South?
No,
Why'd you close the
Whose
stream?
rats are near y'all
What
right
happened?
now?
I don't know. I don't live there.
Why does
I'm not
Redline hate
puzzled.
us?
LB, whose
We-
rats?
when
Whose rats are?
we have Sanchez rats where we live in it.
Oh, they're
Esoteria.
dirtier than blood rats.
So I was
And then
drone.
in-
I
Before
was
chilling in
think
one
in-
DQ.
Dirty,
in
dirty
Imperium
rats.
space, there's blood rats, right? There's blood angels.
But
I was
mean,
I was
Dre
drone
doesn't play
lands,
now,
and then I
so
went to
that makes sense.
Caristas, and then I went back to drone lands, and then I went.
So he
down
would have
to-
seen Sanchez and then went AFK.
I went to Serpentis for a little
Yeah.
while. I did
Or
Drayden.
AWOL.
Yeah,
did-
however you
Drayden,
wanna
fix
say
the cams. Drayden, fix the cams.
Hold on. I
Fix
did
the cams. Fix the
hold on,
cams.
hold on, stop. I will. I'm saying I did drones. I did Caristas. I did Serpentis. I did Angel. I basically have done. I even did some Sanchez. I've never. I think there's about
and then,
like
you
a
stopped
1
playing
month.
for the last 5
There was a
years, right?
one. No, there's a 1 month period where I may have.
You still
read
haven't
intro
fixed the shit.
in
I'm just pointing
Blood
that out.
Raiders space. Blood Raiders is like the one area where
He
I
doesn't know
never
how
read
to
it.
at this
So
I know he
I
doesn't.
never think of blood dens because I've never seen
Hey,
it.
Drayden,
Yeah.
That's
you want
vampire
to close
shit,
the stream? You want to close stream in Discord? Just
No.
click
And
that
then put
close
the
stream
cameras
button
back
so
on.
the
No, I
cameras
don't
come
want.
back
I don't
on.
want. No, I don't want to do
He
that.
doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't know
Okay.
how.
Okay.
He doesn't know how. It's okay.
That's okay.
No, if
It's
he
his-
doesn't want to do it,
his
it's
show.
okay. It's
No,
his
it's
show.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it his show? It's our
his
show.
Oh, what about
I
this?
don't know.
How you do with it?
I think it's our show.
Oh
isn't
shit!
it?
We just got. I just.
Are you
switched
talking
the-
about like the
Uncle
Royal Hour?
Online? Uncle
Oh, wow.
Online. Rating
So,
with
what
the
is
viewers.
that?
Eve Online, the video game.
Yeah, we just got somebody who fucking rated us.
Yeah,
Not
Uncle
for
Online.
Redline. For
the
you,
important
Drayden.
thing about
for you.
Eve Online.
Yeah, well, it's
is
Uncle
that we
Online.
talk
Yeah,
Thank
no.
you, Uncle Online.
Dude.
What did I used to think his name was? Oh, it was something weird.
Alcohol online.
Uncle.
Was that what it was? I don't remember.
Yeah.
No, Uncle's cool. Uncle's cool. He does.
Which
he,
really
he
is-
does some
I
cool
think you said that
fleets.
last week.
Dude, Uncle does
Did
some
I?
fun
I didn't
fleets.
say that.
You
I wasn't
did.
here. I wasn't here.
I only see he always like every time he raids, he's like, "Here's the kill report of what we did." It's always like some weird shit. Sometimes he goes out and like some fun stuff, and sometimes
I like his
oh,
stream. I watch his stream.
No, yeah, it's,
Are
it's
you
like
judging his
summon-
kills?
No, I'm not judging. I'm saying I'm
It's
I'm,
always some weird
Why are
shit.
you judging him?
That sounds,
I like
that
the
sounds
guy.
like you're judging it.
I'm
Uncle Online, we like you. Just so
I'm
you know.
commenting on his skills.
Now, maybe
No,
Drayden
he'll-
doesn't, but I like you.
He'll bring up stuff where he's like, "Oh, hey, here's this combat fleet we beat with like fucking minor
Dots to
fleets."
Uncle Online.
Drink.
Yeah, so thanks, Uncle Online. Shots, welcome to the show, everybody. We're actually like late in the show, but you know what? I'm not done yet. We can keep going if we
Apologies
want
to
to.
Alcohol
I think-
Online. Drayden's pretty
We're
judgmental.
done. We're done
but
with the
rest
game
of us
shows
think you're
now,
pretty
so we
nice.
can
I
maybe
bet-
talk about Eve again. But
I like alcohol online. I like that.
That's
I
right.
bet that we could get 15 people to play Among Us. And
Among
that
Us?
after I get
I bet.
ejected in the first
I
round,
don't want. Like,
I
don't
can
wanna
make
play
Wheel of
Among
Fortune
Us.
puzzles. Why not?
I mean, Red Light,
Don't you like
you
it?
you've already played Among Us and got ejected
Fuck
earlier
you.
today.
I'm kind of
Fuck
like.
you, motherfucker.
I'm kind of.
Ah, did he? Did he already get ejected? That's funny.
Yeah.
I'm
Here's the
almost out of
problem.
beer. Chi, you've got time. Run to the store real quick, get some more beer, come back.
That's right.
Well, I'll be here. I'll wait
But
for
do
you.
it on foot.
I'll
Chi.
wait for
Don't
you.
drink and drive, you piece of shit.
No, drink and drink. Matter of fact, go faster because you want beer faster.
That's not an official.
No,
official
wait.
part of this.
No. He'll walk. It's fine. Anyway, so
Walk, it's fine. Look at Trade. You're such a
It's good for your
good
health.
guy. You're
It's good
such
for
a
your
good
health.
guy.
no, dude.
Do it on foot.
Don't drink and drive.
shit.
I've known people have died from drinking and driving. Don't do it.
Get Skip the Dishes to bring it to you.
So here's the thing.
Skip
The
the
reason I don't play
dishes,
Among
yeah.
Us anymore is because the
Like,
last
I-
time
it's-
some
it's-
12-year-old
it's
started
like-
talking
it's-
mad shit about my mom.
Yeah, it's like I
And
mean,
I'm
like,
still pretty sore over it.
Did you
it's-
get? Did you? It did upset you, didn't it?
no,
I'm-
it
I know. I saw Ackroth was
I
pretty
have
upset.
residual
me-
soreness from that game.
I get it.
Have
I'm
you
saying-
seen clips
pretty
of Among Us in VR?
No, is it funny?
Is that pretty funny?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
terrible.
because dudes will go into the VR and they'll like chase kids around the fucking spaceship.
That's not
Creepy as hell, then, huh?
Running.
Coming at you,
Oh
bitch.
no.
Yeah, modern. I was kidding. You're right. Don't drink and drive.
That's
You should drive then drink.
That's right. That's right.
Right? Drive
That's
to where
the-
you're going, then you can drink. Don't
That's
drive
the
anymore.
order this show condones.
That's the way it should go. Do you
If
know
you-
what I
if
do?
you
Do you know
haven't
what I
noticed,
do? Do you know what I
a
do?
rec-
I get a
recurring theme of the
ride.
show is
I
we-
get a ride, then I drink. Then I
we
get a
drive
ride. I
home
drink
and
more.
then we drink on the show.
I don't
That's
how
the
drive.
show works.
I don't drive. If you
Sometimes
could you,
Drayden
ma-
catches a
could
cab
you imagine
after
me
the
with
show,
a
but
license?
that's a whole different topic.
Drayden
What the
got
fuck
real-
just happened?
Look at Drayden's face. He's all
I was
super
talking
serious.
shit. That's what just happened.
Super serious.
Oh,
Super serious. What happened? Oh God, it went away.
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Okay,
we're
sorry. No. I'm super serious because I know
I'm
someone
so
that I know
sincere.
someone that died to a drunk driver. So like, I know it's a joking thing, but like, don't do it. Like even
It
it,
is not a joke.
joking
It's
aside,
no,
never
I
a
don't
jo-
think
it
it
is
is
a
a
joke.
joke.
It's a
joking
joke.
aside, don't
Just don't do it.
It's
drive
really,
and
it's
be
really
drinking.
not a
Like, I
joke.
mean, like
Tom.
I do it
it's-
all the time.
I know some
I mean,
people
you really shouldn't
a
even
lot
say
of people
it.
aren't in the
on
position. But it's
TV.
like I had a friend die to a drunk driver, and it's don't drive. That's that. Like I said,
Don't drink and drive. Kid.
full
I
disclaimer.
don't think any of us really.
full
endorses
disclaimer.
that.
I have done
You just did dumb
DUI
shit.
driving.
I don't really do it though.
I did DUI
I
driving
can say all
until
kinds of shit.
until that point. Once that happened, I was like,
I talk
nope,
about eating people's
we'll
poop.
never
and
do
I
that
still- I don't
again.
do that.
So my
Do you
thing,
really not?
Bullshit, you don't eat people's poop.
my thing is
You're right.
my thing is
But
it's
you
like
know
I
what? Spongy. I like it.
So
Tastes
my
good.
thing is, it's like I did that when I was younger, and then that happened, and then I was like, that changed my mind, and I was like, I will never do that again because it's like when you do that, people could die, and it's like those people that die have family and friends, and it's not cool. So
Did
don't
Drayden
do
just
it.
say
Don't
he
do it.
ate
Just
poop when he
I
had
mean,
hunger?
I hate to bring. Heavy shit into the discourse, but don't drink and drive. Please.
Too late
don't.
now.
Please
Too late.
don't. Please don't do it. Don't do it.
I do piss in bottles though. Who somebody said that I don't piss in bottles? I do.
It's fucking rough. It's fucking rough. So just
Sometimes
hey,
you gotta.
if I'm not saying don't drink. Go have your fun, but
Oh, I say drink.
call an Uber, call a friend, call someone. Don't or walk. home.
LB already said he'll
That's
come
it.
get any.
That's
Call
it.
your lawyer.
I've walked a mile and a half home before if I had to, but it's like
That's why I drink at home.
It's like call a friend, call an Uber. If you don't have money, fucking walk home.
I don't go to bars.
that's-
I like to drink at home.
don't-
It's cheaper too.
Don't
You
try.
know,
See,
drink
so
at home is cheaper.
earlier,
If you're friendly,
earlier
people
when
will just
Dom
drive
was
you.
talking
That's
about
really
drinking and driving, Dom was talking about when he drinks at home and he drives around his mobility scooter.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's not really a scooter. I've got one of those like.
Man,
those-
Nick, you're looking a little.
It's called a
different there.
rollabout.
It's well, it's like an elevator thing.
I like that
you
mustache.
sit on it, and it like takes me up the stairs. Because I'm so old, I can't go upstairs anymore. So I got this elevator
Oh,
thing that
shit,
takes me
Manic's
upstairs.
mustache
It's
does
pretty
look
cool.
really good.
Manic, you've grown quite the facial hair. I'm into it.
Max a sexy motherfucker tonight.
Yeah, he looks good, just like
LB
always.
looks pretty fucking good too, though.
Where's LB? Oh yeah, he does.
He's
I
got the
see it
he's
now.
LB's rocking the nice goatee.
Delana's dirty looking. I like it.
Oh, Delana.
So LB shaved a little
I
bit
like
of the
your
chops.
short hair there, baby.
That's fair.
Wait, it's
And
Delana.
the gray
Delana.
beard.
What have you done? What have
Look,
you
I'm
done?
not trying to be
with
rude, but
God?
Delana, you look better than normal.
Poor Delana.
I'm,
fucked it up, Drayden.
I'm missing something out.
Are you?
Oh, Drayden, you
Drayden,
beautiful.
that
Drayden.
beard, my
Dirty.
A plus
Drayden.
beard there, Drayden. A plus.
Drayden, how long you been growing that?
It's like a week and a half ago, maybe.
You're a fucking beast.
He did. It is gray. Yeah, she's got a gray beard.
What are you taking,
fast.
some
That's
steroids or something?
ridiculous.
Dude,
That beard should not grow
I
that
take
fast.
the Uber Strauss.
Do you eat your vegetables?
No.
Take the Uber over what?
I just
What?
I take all the protein.
Hey, Drayden.
Is that the secret
You,
of the,
you can feel me on this one.
the massive?
Should I go to the strip club?
Yeah.
I shouldn't I?
Why would you not?
Yeah.
You should bring the Overcom show to the strip
She's
club.
gotten something for me too.
Delana, you should go to the strip club. That's
Do you know what I'm talking about, Drayden?
Why are the names coming out? I'm confused.
I
noticed.
Look at the stream.
Dom, if she's got
I'm
some
trying.
drugs,
I'm
then
trying
you
to
should go.
find.
That's what I'm talking about.
I
That's
know.
what I'm talking
Look
about.
at the
Crap.
stream on Twitch.
I don't need sex. Guess
No,
what?
I know.
I'm actually old enough. I don't think
I've gone to the strip club, but what are these references
That's
that I'm missing?
Oh, she's got some good stuff, baby.
Keep the
I don't
fentanyl
see
out.
anything on stream. that I'm
You're
missing.
being really creepy. You know
I
that?
know.
Yeah, it's
I
weird.
like it.
Wait,
You're like a creepy old man hanging out in a closet, like
did Dom
whispering
come
out
back around?
into the group. I'm
That's
in your
exactly what I'm
closet.
going for.
Come in here and look at my knee.
Look
LB,
at my knees.
Dom-
Is
I'm
it
on
like
the
in
stream
the in the?
I am
chat?
on the stream
I
right
don't
now.
Get it.
Come in here. Come into this
Yeah.
closet and look
Now
at
he
my
fucked it
penis.
all up.
Come
I'm
into this
missing
closet
it.
and look at my penis probe.
A probe? I don't have a penis probe. I got a penis probe.
That's what that thing. That's a penis probe.
Is
Okay.
that a penis probe?
That's
I
what
think
I'm
that-
calling
I think
it.
that thing is to probe the
It's
penis.
called a cystoscope.
It's a
Well, you
penis
can call
probe.
it whatever you
It's
want,
a-
but it probes
it's
the
a
penis.
cock. It's a cock.
It goes right up your pee hole. That's for sure.
That's right.
It's a
It doesn't
cock
feel
probe.
good. It causes
do
it causes
You guys,
bleeding.
we got a lot of viewers from Uncle Online,
We did.
and
They're
we're
all going
treating
crazy.
them.
Yeah. What are we doing? This is not
Isn't
even
that what
like,
I sell, Cypher?
y'all
You're right.
doing?
That's what I sell.
Oh,
Yeah, right. I do.
the com. I'm missing the.
I was innocent the whole time.
I took drugs earlier.
Everybody
tonight, so
said
I'm
that.
gonna
Lots of
say,
people were
say
saying
fuck
that.
it, I don't care.
Drayden.
They said that Akaroth, he's so innocent. I remember them saying it.
They'd rather
Oh,
talk
we
about
gotta
dick
camp-
probes.
I'll
You're
fix
right.
the
We
names.
would. What's wrong with that, Uncle? I can't even say the word.
It's alcohol. We've
Alcohol online. I was trying to say
Yeah.
Uncle
They-
something.
They'd rather talk about dick
Exactly,
probes. Yeah.
Sonar.
Yeah,
Fuck
alcohol.
Cypher. Cypher gets my ass. He's a dirty motherfucker. That guy right there, Cypher. That's how you say his name. He's a piece of garbage. Do you know why I know that? Because he
You muff
hates.
gap.
Because he hates me.
And
Does
yet
he
here
poop?
he is giving you views. What a chump.
That is true. See, there you go.
What a fucking chump.
Because I'm Dominic the Donkey, right?
I've heard that about you.
God.
So now that we're bringing it
Drugs
back,
are
because
good.
apparently we care about the viewership or
Yeah,
or
Let's bring him back. Let's get him online.
watching
Come on.
Bring it back. Mm.
What bad?
Would
Eve.
would
I was in the
anybody
military. I had my
Hmm.
board punched a few times. LB can explain. Explain that, LB. Come on.
What's-
would
what's
anybody in
up?
the
Hold on.
chat like to talk
LB?
about Eve thing?
LB.
Come on,
can you-
LB.
LB,
Explain
can-
that.
From a military perspective, what is a
Yeah.
bore
What-
punch?
The board punch. Yeah.
Well, in this context, the bore would be the diameter of your urethra. And when you contract a sexually transmitted infection, such as chlamydia, the typical treatment for
Sure.
it is the umbrella up the urethra. So they put this thing up, and then they pull it out, and it's not good. It's
Is
not
it like opening
pleasant.
an umbrella once it's inside?
You're
Something
enjoying
similar?
having that nearby way too
I
much.
am loving it,
What a
actually.
terrible day to have ears.
Yeah. So like
I'm going to
that's
tell you, street
and,
corner
like-
Becky, I apologize now. I'm
So
telling
they
you.
open an umbrella inside it
And scrape
It's-
it back
it's-
out. Yeah.
yeah,
and then pull
yeah,
it out?
yeah.
That
Yeah.
doesn't sound.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound
That's how you
pleasant at
get
all.
rid of the fucking
Well,
You
if you
just-
don't
The clap,
want
baby.
that,
That
don't.
sounds like a
Don't
great
have sex
plan.
with dirty whores.
Cap it. before you
Whoa,
tap.
whoa, whoa!
That's usually covered in most weekend safety
Whores.
briefs.
Nothing wrong with whore.
And
No,
that's why
no,
we give
nothing wrong with
away
whores. There's
free
nothing
condoms.
wrong with whores.
Let's not make
Dirty
this about
whores.
whores.
Nothing wrong with
No.
throwing yourself
Dating
out.
Whores are
These are
fine.
gross.
Dirty whores are gross. Don't have fun. Don't have sex with
Hey,
dirty whores.
yo,
Disclaimer.
Everybody's got to make a
channel-
living somehow.
I'm a whore. I'm just not a dirty whore.
So what happens?
that's up to debate.
It's all relative, I guess.
Just an
I don't. No, you're right. I'm a slut because I don't charge. I'll pretty much have sex with
No, you're just an Iowan, dude. It's weird for all of us.
Yeah, you just
No,
It
it's,
is weird for us.
I have to say it's not weird for me because I grew up there. So
Because you're also
Or-
an Iowan.
An
That's
Iowan,
part
yeah.
of
Because
it,
you're also
man.
an Iowan, Skyhawk.
Nothing for
Hey, at least they haven't. At least they haven't stooped to
we have
Alabama. yet.
we have consistency, okay, mother. There's an entire
We're
generation
dirty motherfuckers. Hey,
or
I
two
get it.
between me and Dom, and still the same, baby.
Still the
So-
same.
So LB, are those guys?
You
having
guys
stick
have that
umbrellas in
wrong
their dicks, or
time
what are we
zone,
saying here?
though.
We're dirty.
Dirty guys.
What?
LB dirty,
Oh,
but dirty.
Eve Online, Eve Online. Hey, we're an Eve Online show.
Right. So what Uncle Online was
Are
saying
we-
is he's had his bore punched a few times, which means he's had chlamydia a few times.
Clap.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
gonorrhea.
yeah. That means
Gonorrhea, yeah, gonorrhea done a few times.
Yeah,
Clapped.
I was in the army
That
too. I know what
clap.
gonorrhea
He's-
is.
He's clapped it a couple times.
Got the clap, baby.
Yeah.
The burning. The burning.
Yeah.
Should I feel just like exceptionally lucky if I was loose and unsafe and
I've never had
stumbled
I've never
across
had
those things?
chlamydia.
Yeah,
Um,
you've hung
Oh,
out
you
in
wouldn't
some
know
of-
if you had chlamydia. That's you'd know if you had
I
the
must have
clap.
been in
though.
nicer neighborhoods. I
Oh,
guess.
well,
I
I've
don't
never
know.
had
Gonorrhea.
gonorrhea.
You would know.
I just want to call out the singular most important thing that Uncle Online said in there so far.
Oh,
Alcohol online.
Don't get caught by local authorities.
Yeah.
That is the
so is he
golden
like a
rule, boys.
bandit? Like smoke?
Just
What does
look-
that have to do with the umbrella in my penis right now?
No,
Oh my
every-
god! Hold on. We're an Eve
what-
talk
what you would
show.
get- What you
My
would
God.
get would be the weekend safety brief. So like
That is a
every-
weekend safety brief. Yeah.
every Friday or so before
So are we
you're
talking
let
about
go for the
Concord
weekend.
catching you at the gate?
No, we're talking about real life. Every Friday in
We're
the army.
talking about you
Oh, the
getting
customs
caught
officers.
with
on
We're like
on
faction
Friday.
probes.
Yeah, on Friday, the your alliance, fucking not your alliance,
No, you're
not
like
your
we,
CEO,
no, we are talking about real life faction warfare.
but like your sergeant major of your alliance would say to you, "Okay,
My FC.
everyone,
Your S and M.
don't drink and fly. If you do
Bad
drink, make sure Concord doesn't catch you, and if you're gonna
good advice.
like, if they're chasing you, make sure they don't fucking get you."
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
we had a
yeah.
we had
And if
a
they catch you, don't talk.
Fuck the
Don't talk.
police.
we
Keep
had
your
a-
mouth
so
shut.
Switch back to real life. We had a regimental sergeant major who told us that once. He's like, I don't know why the fuck we do all this PT if you guys are still getting caught by the cops. If the cops are chasing you, fucking run. Run fast
Just
and get away
run,
from them.
run
You don't
fast,
know-
You
run
guys are
hard.
You guys are running
Yeah.
well.
From personal
Is
experience,
anybody
if-
absorbing any of this?
if you cooperate with the cops, you get arrested.
Use this
I will
endurance of
attest to that
training, assholes.
twice in a row. I was like,
And I
oh,
can tell you, if you run from the
helps if you're
MPs,
white.
they will arrest you.
Just
and
saying.
also, and
Just
all,
I notice a
saying
lot of you
that
like
Yeah.
to
if
put
you're white.
yourselves
Yeah.
in positions to
and
run.
also, I
You're
am
not
a
employing this.
I am a
what I'm
white
teaching you so much
male, and
run
I
for.
said yes, I did this, and they arrested me twice. So that
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
say
officer.
Never admit to anything.
No, I couldn't do that.
My favorite interaction that I've personally had with the police, I was 21. I had a 20-year-old in my car who was shit-faced drunk, and we were in a parking lot, and cops and in my car, and cops showed up thinking that we were doing like some sort of illegal deal, and
Sure
it-
you were.
and I let them completely search my car, had a conversation sitting on the hood of one of the cop cars.
While you were hammered.
Talking. No, I was sober. My friend who was underage was very hammered, and I was like, "Yeah, please pay no attention to the
It's my special needs
19-year-old.
friend.
Yeah, that has like is intoxicated," and just had a conversation with them, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna search your car. Is this okay?" Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't care. There's nothing in there. Just please pay no attention to the drunk minor with me.
Tell me
And-
more about your white privilege, please, guy.
And I got out of there with
Yeah, no shit.
Well, exactly. That's my point.
Yes,
That
go
was
ahead and
fucking-
search my car. I've never done anything illegal.
No, I
If they ask me
literally-
that, I'm usually running.
I've
and
never
I'm gonna
done
say
anything
no.
wrong
You can't
in
search
my
my car.
entire life.
Literally, while I
And the
was
cop
sitting,
says, "I know this, and I love you."
My problem is I never
that's-
kept anything in my
my
trunk.
favorite part about that entire interaction was literally while I was sitting on the hood of one of the cop cars. No hand, like not just sitting there normally, had a conversation with one of the officers about what his recommendations were for a firearm for concealed carry. Like
I
it was bizarre, but also something that I recognized would only
Play to
happen
their
because
I-
I'm
I-
fucking white in the
I-
Midwest.
I
Yeah,
love
Skyhawk. You want to hear my story involving cops and guns, which is actually kind of funny in hindsight?
Please.
So I'm
Tell
coming
me it's
home.
not going to be good.
So I'm coming home from work. This was when I was working at a gun shop. It was probably midnight, and I pull up, and a cop pulls up next to me. But this guy I used to work with, so we knew each other. So we pull into a grocery store parking lot, and I just picked up my rifle. So I was like, "Hey, I just picked up a new rifle." And of course, us being gun guys, we're looking at it. He's like, "Oh, hey, our city police department just issued us new M4s." So it's a marked cop car, myself and my car, both of us with AR-15s in the middle of the night. Anybody driving by is probably thinking, some poor motherfucker's about to get raided.
I thought you said his was an M4.
Well, an M4 is an AR-15, so
Is it though?
yes.
I don't think it is.
I have 12 new puzzles already.
But still, I mean, it's two white guys, one in a cop car, one in a obviously not a cop car, at midnight with AR-15s. Anyway,
Sounds
see,
like
they're probably
America,
thinking
bro.
some motherfucker's about to get raided.
That sounds like America. For the internationals at home, this is just what we do. Compare guns in parking lots. It's pretty common.
Oh, there
Two
you go.
guys,
Sorry.
one car. Yeah. Wrap your head around that.
And it feels like bedtime to me.
Does it?
Actually, I'm gonna take that cue and say that I'm going to bounce for the night as well, because I actually have to work tomorrow. Or well, fucking today now.
I think this sounds like a good time
It's
to go
a
raid
holiday weekend
Fire
for
Coast
the
Base.
US.
Please burn fire. I mean, yeah, do whatever you want to fire.
Fleet up. Tell your boys.
Toxic.
Call the fleets.
My actives.
Yeah.
Right,
Did
well,
you say
so
toxic?
Blow
right
the
now,
horns.
What about what I just said was
my
toxic, sir?
our actives right now are having a lot of fun up in faction warfare. Since we live close to Amar faction warfare in Minmatar, we enrolled in that recently and have been having some fun. Fucking hotbed of activity right now.
Yeah, we should probably do final shots, final thoughts. Unless everybody
I don't
else
have
wants to
time.
for a long time.
Before do we have anything else Eve wise, war wise that we have to go over?
No, but
I mean,
can
there
I
was
go
some-
first on final shots?
Elby?
There's patch notes, but whatever. It's not
That ship sailed
We didn't-
4 hours to go.
We
out.
didn't
Yeah,
delve
I
into
know.
them
Do you want to,
at all.
do you want to do the
I just
patch?
realized that maybe I should click on that Eve News fucking channel and see what was in there. There's nothing like earth shattering though. It's all like little shit.
Check out this new
Some of it was nice, but yeah, it was.
Some
nothing
don't
like
want to end.
ground-shattering.
The damned wants to go on.
That's the spirit. Tell them
That
Dan.
is the spirit of the show. Okay, that's
No,
unrealistic.
no.
We've been going for
That is a New Year's special only.
He said
we've
this is
been
one of the
going
best
for
shows
4
he's ever
hours.
seen.
We probably won't go for another 4 hours.
Not with that attitude.
I like your optimism though. I'm
No,
actually
that
doing another
realism.
shot for the optimism, which will accelerate my end of the show. But
So you guys gonna fleet up? Let's go burn some space.
dude, we're gonna go fight some
Those people that used to annoy you guys.
some
in your
B2.
space.
We're gonna go fight some B2. We're gonna go fight some
Hur-
initiative.
hur-
We're gonna go
fighting
hurricane
B2.
warning.
We're
Unfortunately,
gonna go
the
fight
ship-
some Pan Fam.
Just
Sure.
responding to that there, hurricane warning. Unfortunately, for you at least, this show does not negotiate with terrorists.
Oh, wait,
That's right.
A realistic hurricane warning.
That's right. Do not.
Who is a hurricane?
We don't negotiate.
Who has it?
We just don't. We just don't. I'm sorry.
No negotiation, Drayden.
We just won't have it.
Wait, does
I don't have the
ask-
ingredients to make
Don't
one.
ask questions.
can no one fit hurricanes anymore?
No.
What?
Are we talking about a ship or like a weather phenomenon? I don't
I
even
was
know.
I,
There's a
I was
guy in chat.
actually I was talking about the guy in chat.
I don't even know.
Just like in the
Oh,
drink.
dude,
There's a guy in chat literally named Hurricane Warning. He said 2 more hours question mark we can negotiate, and I said no, we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Oh shit, dude, it's over my head. You know what? Drank.
Drayden, you're one of the best hosts I've ever.
I love you.
I host. I
You know,
host.
shots. I was gonna say
I host
shots
to the
to
simple
everyone.
man
I was gonna
That's
say
right.
shots
or
to
woman.
everyone.
I host to the simple,
To the simple common
the
denominator.
simple person.
I was going to say
Okay, that's
shots.
what I am.
I was going to say shots
That's
to
who I
everyone coming
represent.
for NOLA, but shots to everyone on this fucking stream because y'all the bomb.
I'll drink
Hell
shots
yeah.
of something.
Hell yeah. Like
Oh, I don't have anything.
the simple
But
people.
parts for
Yeah,
the American
like
working man,
Modern
'cause that's who I
Inferno,
am.
like Chi.
That's who I
Chi,
represent.
yes. I don't. You know what? Hey, you and I are both simple. We accept it. We know it. We do
Wow.
it.
Are you calling out the viewers now? Calling them
I'm
simple?
calling out that viewer because
Oh,
she knows.
Hurricane
Oh,
Warning with
thank you,
550
Hurricane.
subs.
Dude, we just had a
Whoa.
hurricane
Whoa.
surge of subs. Thank you,
Look out for that
Hurricane
hurricane
Warning,
warning.
for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Oh shit. A bunch of people got get. Chi, assuming you're now a sub to the channel, you know you can use some.
Take that, Chi.
Dude, Chi.
No,
You
you're
can
subbed.
no longer now. You don't have any excuse to not use the bullshit like stupid emotes and channel and shit like that. You know, like the puffer fish. Bop bop bop. That's not the sound. That's not the sound makes. Like, where's
That
Manny?
was a really good rendition, though.
It's not though. It's not.
It was really good.
It's like, oh.
I like.
Like just imagine a deep throat that's almost skilled. God damn it, that's a bad.
You guys are getting deep throated.
Wow, are you deep throating people?
It's a bad accurate analogy. If that
Is
makes
it?
sense, it does. Hurricane Warning also. Just
Thank you,
subscribe
Hurricane
themselves.
Warning.
Yeah,
You're awesome. And
Hurricane
Sonar Guard
Warning.
likes to deep throat people too. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
so Hurricane
I've
Warning,
heard
thank you for gifting
You've
the
heard
subs,
that,
and
right,
also
Jaguar?
thank you
I have
for
heard
subbing yourself. That's awesome.
We didn't give him billionaires for nothing. That's right.
yeah.
With my shot to all of us, I'm going to sign off. Cheers to everyone that is going to be
Is that
at
your
Eve
final
Nola.
shot?
Yeah,
Any
shot.
final
Oh.
Cheers to everyone that's coming to Eve Nola. If you're not coming to Eve Nola,
We'll talk to you next week.
I love you less.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna be like mad talking shit.
My bowel's empty. Okay,
That's
so
pretty
do you
No,
want to do the final?
I'm just expressing my disappointment.
All right, let's do.
Lack of love.
And I feel it, and I feel lesser because of you, Sid.
We'll start final shots, final
Good.
thoughts.
That
Okay,
is
so
my
that's
intent.
that's
That being
your-
said, I've been to New Orleans, and that's a
Have you?
shithole city
I-
and state. No offense,
I-
various people.
Look, the state as a whole, I get it.
Are we gonna
for
do
me, I'm
shots
excited.
soon?
I'm
I gotta
so
go pee, so I'll be back.
I'm doing
well,
final
go
shots.
take a piss and I'll talk.
Let me go pee.
Go
Go
take a
pee.
piss and
Can
I'll
I pee
talk.
first?
Go take a
Yes.
piss and I'll talk.
I'll be right back.
You have time.
Take your headphones with you. No.
I-
Oh, sorry.
I grew up in Iowa on the Mississippi, which is in like the middle stretches of the Mississippi. It was a big part of the area and just in a way part of the culture. And I'm personally excited to go down and like actually like see what some of the lower Mississippi.
See how they abuse it at the very bottom, where
yeah,
it like
the very
lets out
well,
into the
but,
Gulf.
but true story. Ultimate like dream for me as far as like that river is concerned, I would love to get a houseboat for a summer and just float from my hometown in Davenport, Iowa, all the way down to New
But
Orleans.
what about the dams?
That
There's got to be dams there, though.
Well, you go through the
Like
lock-in
locked.
dam.
You have
go through-
locks. Yeah, there's locks.
So
then,
so
okay.
That's easy.
because of my sailing experience, I've learned how this process works. Going through the Mississippi locks and dams, you do get less priority as a private vehicle versus a commercial vehicle like
course.
a
Just hold like two
barge.
fish on board.
But-
You're a commercial
But
fisherman.
like you can get down through there like pretty. It's a month and a half long journey essentially if you
oh
take it
shit,
pretty chill.
it's long.
It's a big ass
if-
river.
But
no,
cool,
if-
but
if
cool,
you
but
do it-
cool.
if you- well, no,
It's not a
that's
speedboat.
that's going at a leisurely pace.
It's fucking
You
floating down a
can
river.
do
man.
it. Yeah, that's floating down the river. You can do it faster,
It's like some
but
Mark
that's
Twain
at
shit.
like a leisurely.
He's also like
pace.
tying up at night and stuff.
yeah, exactly.
You're not
Mark,
just going over
Mark Twain shit.
Exactly.
Well,
yeah,
he was on a
like,
raft
I think
with
inward.
Jim.
I personally think
God,
an adventure like that
oh,
would be just a
Jim,
really cool experience. And I also know from just personal experience going on like motorboats up and down the Mississippi River in Iowa. Well, I prefer sailboats, but I will go on a motorboat when I need to.
Sandbagging.
Dave.
But stop at like tiny
we have
little
no.
stop at like a tiny little river town with 1,000 residents, and you beach the boat on the beach, walk up to the bar and pub, and like order your shit, enjoy, and then like get back on the boat and leave. Like it's just a really cool experience. It's a ton of fun, and I would love to do that up and down the river.
Yeah.
That's a good final thought.
Praise Dave. I will do a shot here in a bit. I have to pee. I'll be
Go
right
pee.
back. I will do that.
I believe you.
But anyway, we're at that point of the show where we, you know what? Scott gave a very elaborate answer. He was going to be the first, but now he's done it. So, Akarath, I don't mean to skip it, but I will.
Wait. Don't you make me do
Good
my
night,
final
guys.
shot
I'm
and
gonna
final thought
bounce.
while you get to escape to pee.
No, I'm actually gonna
Oh.
bounce right now and say goodbye, and then go take a piss. Have a great night, guys.
All right,
See you
see
next
you,
week.
Skyhawk. See you, Skyhawk.
Now he's peeing too. What are
Have
we
a
all
good night.
peeing?
We have this new thing where it's actually accurate. Holy shit, it's actually accurate. The last time we came here with 4 of us, it was us 4. Akarath, before, if you want to go into, how about divulge your like place in space, where you
Like my
plan to
like
be,
Social Security number?
what you plan to do with this war coming up, what your side of the war is, and what you plan to do in response to it. And with that, I'll be back.
Can I talk about my hopes and dreams?
Sure.
Oh, he's gone. I just wanted to try
Anyway.
to see if I could. I just wanted to see if I could tie him down for like an extra moment, like while he was trying to escape.
I'll drop
What-
mine while
can-
he's peeing then.
Can I like reflect on my aspirations? But no, go ahead, Vlad. You sound like you got something.
I want to do a shot to everybody that is putting in the time and effort to organize all the Eve mates.
Oh, fuck those people.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
Yep, and that's it. So I'll see y'all next week.
Oh, that was it. Well then, I mean, fuck those people. But good shot.
And then there were
Kidding,
2.
by the way. Not fuck those people. They seem like they're nice enough.
What are you doing? Are you gonna go fight in this war or what?
Yeah, I was shooting at an Astro house earlier. I'm gonna rob some reserve banks, which I was already doing anyway. They're like directly south of where I live.
Yeah.
But apparently now, like I could do it with with a chip on my shoulder or something. Be like,
And
hey,
now
fuck
no one-
you while I do it. or
No one
whatever,
will no one will wag their finger and scold you.
Oh, no one scolded me
Mm.
before. We were so like that. So we know last year. Hey, Pupper. We know last year we were defending Fireco versus the Goon Menace. The Imperium in all their might. And they were going through a transition period, which was really unfortunate. Even though I'll laugh about it on another topic, but like not in this particular moment. But they were going through some growing pains and some transitions, and
Who
they
was?
kind of Imperium was at that time about a year
Okay,
ago
yeah.
when they were fighting
Yeah.
Farco. Right. Someone started the campaign and someone ended the campaign, and I'm trying to be vague for fun.
All right, so Akarath, real quick. I just got back. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
What
Hey,
did
Drayden.
you
Where
say
you been?
in the last minute?
Where did you go?
I had to pee.
In the middle of my shot?
Yeah, but I'm
That's
interested.
rude.
I'm
That's
interested.
rude.
I'm interested. I'm interested.
Wait, do I have to start
What'd
my
you-
whole shot again?
Yeah,
I
Oh,
can't
dude, I've been
believe
drinking. Like, I don't even know what I was talking about.
but
You
it
know
was
what?
cool, right?
It was really cool.
It
Like,
was really cool.
the
Oh, it's really
chat
cool.
was being very
Dude,
receptive.
was
They-
it
they
for
were
like
feeling it.
You missed like
Akarath
3 or
saved
4
the day?
subs.
Like just saved the coalition.
Somebody
I
cheered
mean,
bits to us.
Dude,
You missed
cheered-
it.
oh my god, so much cheered
In
bits.
not so many words, but I mean, a lot of people have been saying that I saved the coalition. A lot of people are saying.
I'm done. You know what? Hey, that's what my shot will be. My shot will be to Dominar saving his coalition. And
Wait,
It's
is
Acheroth.
Dominar getting credit for me saving the coalition?
That's Akaroth.
that's not like that's
You
Dominar.
You
It's,
piece of
it's,
shit,
it's
you're not
Dominar.
even here
It's,
anymore.
it's,
and you're
it's,
taking
Dom-
credit
it's
for my
Dominar.
work.
Dude, he's look at my screen. His name starts with a DA.
His name is also Akaroth on the screen.
All right, yo,
I'm Akaroth.
shots to Dekaroth.
There's no D in my name.
Dude, the Dekaroth shots. We're doing it. You know what? Hey, shots to the Dekaroth savior of the Dronelands. He's gonna save Fireco from being evicted from Fountain. So hey, shots to all of them in all of their glory with goon praise. Here we go.
This is breaking.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh shit, I'm getting poked by 4 different people.
They're probably all mad at me. I'm sorry.
They're probably all dicklords.
They're like,
You're
what the
fighting
fuck?
who?
What the fuck is he saying?
You're fighting what?
Don't go near Fountain.
Oh
What?
my god, no, we
And
told
what are
you.
you
We
doing
told
over
you it's off
there?
limits. Who the fuck is this guy?
I told
Yeah,
you.
Oh, this one just says
The
you're a
prophecy
dumbass.
said you would fuck up.
What does that even mean?
Are people DMing you on Discord to talk?
Apparently,
shit
I
to you?
should not be bringing this word to Fountain.
Dude,
That's what-
the
that's what I'm
fact
hearing.
the fact that it's so fast is actually funny. Like I hope it actually is in regards to me. Like,
Diplomatic controversies, Drayden. They
I would think that it's all
the pokes
funny
are
and
swift.
important, but at the same time, if it was that fast of a reaction, I would love it. Even though it did make your day harder, I'm sorry, but it's funny to me.
I too would love it, and that was all.
And
just
we
for
should
fun
both
and
love
a
it.
joke.
Tell
Nobody's
them
spoken
I
to me yet.
tell them I love it.
I was hoping Lady Scarlet would come on tonight. One, so we.
I
could maybe
didn't
get a
actually
little bit of
ask
unique
her. I
insight, but
actually
two,
was
so
gonna
I could be
ask
a fool.
her. I was gonna ask her, and I didn't. But
Skyhawk was like, "You should," and
I think she
LB
would. Oh,
mentioned
did
he might.
you?
I did not. I thought about it, but
Well,
other
LB
people said they
obviously
would
did
take
might
care
have.
of it.
I asked her to.
Okay.
How'd they
okay.
go?
I'm sorry, my wife got
Was
home.
there a
I
response?
forgot.
I was like, she might
let's see.
have.
She
She's
kind of
always
like just pretended like, oh, she just
Oh,
basically
haha,
played
that's
off like,
funny.
oh, you know what? I really don't know anything. Like,
Yeah.
whatever. It's the way it is, and
there's no
I can't
public-
speak for Horde. Like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
It's one of it's one of those things where it's like, it's
I
limited.
believe the shit out of
it's,
that.
It's actually quote unquote breaking news. There's limited information.
There's breaking
and
news. What?
The fact
Yeah,
of
is
like
this
limited
fucking
information
Dom
that people
coming
want to
back after
divulge
y'all
into
broke news about me fucking up
comms
a
is
bunch of
like
shit
the-
on his behalf?
Yeah, like
What?
when-
Dom,
when-
you got me in a lot of trouble tonight.
Did I?
Drayden-
Yeah, that's
I've
good.
Drayden
been
just
being poked
announced,
multiple times.
Drayden just announced Slice's campaign to take Fountain.
Yes,
We're
yeah, they
deploying
did.
to Fountain to defend Fireco.
Fountain by
Breaking
Valentine's
news.
to
Day.
take
Breaking
over
news.
Fireco and push out Imperium from
No, we're
Fountain.
defending Fireco.
And you guys are going to be
And
the new
this is
Lord
completely counter to what
Sovereigns
the rest of my
of
coalition is doing.
Nullsec. All bow down to who's your leader, Akaroth?
My
Akaroth.
direct leader is Right Rick.
All bow down to Akaroth, leader of the Northern Legions of Nullsec. And
You heard it here first.
yeah, that's
This is
that's
very
what
problematic
that's
shit that's
that's the propaganda I heard. I just post the propaganda.
So Dom, while you stepped away, Drayden started spinning a tale about me deploying to Fountain and defending Fireco.
relating a tale, not spinning.
Sure. Apparently, he heard it from good sources. So yes, relating a tale. I don't know
Relating
which
a tale.
sources.
There's people in chat asking legitimate questions about like.
Oh,
shit.
okay, yeah, we should answer those.
So like, let's
one sec.
our real talk. Here's
We are
Okay,
hard
okay,
for
okay.
Akaroth for sure. I appreciate that.
Jokes
Chief.
aside, everything I
real
said was
breaking
joking, by the way.
breaking news.
How
Pandemic
far do I need to scroll?
Horde is deploying a full Gobbins announced deployment to fight Fireco. If you don't know who Fireco is, look at the southeast corner of the map. They own 9 fucking regions. It's actually only 12 guys
Count
in a
'em
trench
nine.
coat. They're not real. Pandemic Horde's gonna
3 guys at
crush
best.
them into fucking dust and burn all their space. At the same time, allegedly, Init is also deploying from the southwest. So it's like a pincer maneuver from the north, from the southwest, gonna crush fire from 2 different directions. It's gonna be a seal clubbing event. So get your popcorn, deploy to curse, and watch the fireworks go down.
For anybody who's confused, the reason this is so important is because Slice is apparently going to deploy to Fountain. You know, where Init
Yes.
is vacating their space to go on deployment.
To
so
really
we are
give the
deploying
map
to
a good
Fountain.
shake.
to defend Fireco, not in their space, but in someone else's space. So shit's gonna get hot real quick. And you heard it here tonight, and it's got to be true because it was on the internet.
Yeah.
I mean,
Someone on the internet said
If you don't actually believe the, I guess
You're
the
telling
revelations that come out of
me-
the show, then I don't know what
Dom,
to
I
tell
think
you,
you're
but you
muted.
probably shouldn't be.
you're telling me that I can get.
Dom, you're muted.
Oh, Dom's muted.
Still,
I don't think he cares. I think he's talking to people on a fleet.
You might be
might be.
talking to somebody else.
we never know.
But what
the
you're
sad
saying-
thing is
what-
we never know. Dom is so.
I'm
popular.
pushing the wrong button.
How would we know?
We figured out. I was like, I don't think I've
This
ever seen
fucking
Dom this quiet in my life. But you know what? Hey, maybe he found Jesus. I don't know.
Wow. Let's not go that far.
I've been talking the whole time.
Dom, are you deployed to Fountain with Milo?
I might, yeah.
We've
Hey,
got
Modern,
we've
how are
got
you
to
doing?
save Fireco.
I've got ships in Fountain already. I come down there, blow
I
them up with
don't-
somebody. No
Once
one
we
cares. No
deploy
one
to
cares
save
what I
Fireco.
do. No one cares what I do.
Things are gonna be
I'm a nobody
volatile
in-
for a
I'm a
hot
I
minute,
care what
but
you do, Dom.
I think between you and me, I don't think I could have done it on my own, but I
In
think between
Vegas,
you and me,
and
I
like,
think we have a chance.
You don't care about me trading.
no, I
And I'm
care-
pretty sure
I care about you a lot, dude. You
I
like
think LB's gonna come up and fleet
you
up
burn
with us.
that corn oil. You get that high shit.
I do burn the good corn oil.
I
Yeah.
don't know. It's probably so
It's
bad.
good corn oil.
Does
Oh my
corn
God,
break
someone's
down
just
into
like,
oil?
Here, I got some corn oil right here.
Everything. You can make an oil out of everything.
That's I think you're right.
That's true.
actually.
Yeah.
Confused the shit out of me moving in
Essential
here.
oil.
We
I was
lost.
like, why is everyone talking twice?
Oh,
who's
because
that?
you have
I
the,
moved
you have
Modern
the
in
shit
here.
open.
Oh, it's Modern. Welcome to.
I just
welcome
burned some
to the
corn
channel,
oil.
Modern.
That was good corn oil.
Modern, are you deploying to Fountain as well, or did you just drop into weigh it?
I'm just hanging out. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
really playing, but
Oh, he's coming.
I try to
He's
stay.
coming.
So
He's
myself-
dropping it. He's coming to Fountain. Don't let him-
myself, and by
trick ya.
myself I mean the royal, like we, as obviously my entire alliance.
Yeah, of course.
Well, where's
Mark, LB, Drayden probably won't log in for it, but we're gonna claim him. for
I
it for a
will
minute.
come into this war. You watch
Don't
me.
sh-
You watch
Don't
me.
you
better.
threaten us.
You fucking better.
How about it? Here's the thing. What if we make a bet? You want
How
to make
about?
a bet?
Could you say that more soberly?
Look, what's one of those like common fountain systems, like YJ?
What if we make a
something?
bet?
MN5,
Where-
MN5,
And, like some
MN5.
Pegasus or something?
Fountain Core, baby. No,
What-
Fountain
what-
Core.
what
There's,
if
there's,
it-
low,
what-
there's
what
high
if-
what
sec
is it?
there, or no
Hold
low
on.
sec.
Medusa?
I have
There's
to take-
NPC
What's the
space.
I have to
constellation?
say, LB, are we getting into this war?
Look, we're gonna
It's
deploy.
right on
I
your
don't know.
doorstep, bro.
Are you talking about like, or is what?
Come
could
to
possibly
Fountain,
go
LB.
wrong?
Come to Fountain.
Because
Well,
I'm making a bet with Azeroth on
Fountain's
how many
not where it's
fleets I'm
at.
getting on in the war.
Look at him like.
The flicking
not-
flack? What'd you say?
Fountain's not. Fountain's no. We're not doing
No,
Fountain.
Oh, Drayden, you're not coming. Akrath is
Whoa,
right.
no. That doesn't
You
mean
might
I'm
go
not
to
coming.
Curse.
It means that I don't have very good proof of like show up on fleets that I go to the
No,
war.
LB's
If-
your boss, dude. You have
I
to
know,
listen to LB.
but
Drayden,
if
you can
if,
only
I
hide
can
behind
tell
flying
anything.
Logi for
if
so
our
long. I have a
alliance- if
long-term
our
Logi
alliance is
pilot,
not-
and I show up on mails.
if our alliance is not participating in the war, it might be hard for me to show my participation in the
Our
war.
alliance didn't participate.
We don't. We don't
Yeah.
really know what
Drayden's
State
not
War
gonna log in.
Academy is up to right now, so we're gonna wait and see.
But that's
I've got ships in MN5, which is in the Fountain, like the
wait, State War Academy is
the
a
True
newbie
Sex
corp.
in the Fountain, so I can do it.
Rodent Shipyards has always been at war.
But
with
what
Yeah.
about what about
Caldari
your
shipyards.
actual corp, LB?
Shit
My
stompers.
actual corp is in
Yeah.
what could possibly go wrong.
Yeah,
What's the name of them? Shit
What
stompers?
is what could possibly goes wrong's
What
action in
could
this
possibly
war?
go wrong? Say that again, Drayden. One more time.
What could possibly go wrong's action in this war? Can I
So
show
right now-
What is will could
can
possibly
I
go wrong?
can I show fleet activity in this war to Akaroth that I am participating?
We're giving
in
LB a headache.
You
Look at
could.
that.
Probably not.
space?
No.
if you log in
What?
and show up.
If
Look
you
at him. We're
logged
giving him
in,
a Look at his face.
if you logged in right now, like here's what I'm gonna tell you. On Sunday, you should log in and move all of your shit out of Esoteria.
I don't think I have anything in Soteria.
LB, who's
Then-
even
There's
shooting
two deployments
Esoteria?
behind you
LB,
guys.
Are you
Then
guys
here's what I
actively
want you
still
to
being
do,
evicted
Drayden.
or something?
Don't worry about it. Yes.
But I want to log in and prove him wrong.
LB,
What
So
do I do?
remember last week when we talked about this? And I talked about
No, I don't remember
Warlords of
last
the
week
Deep?
at all.
Oh, of course you don't. So Warlords of the Deep is like an alliance tournament.
I do
fucking
remember you
team.
talking about this.
They're like
So I have to
fucking
win the tournament
Hydra,
to
all
face
those
him.
fuck- No,
That's
It's-
right.
yeah.
You're like a Pokemon Master Trainer.
Yes.
So
Okay.
Warlords of the Deep.
So I have to beat Warlords of the Deep in a alliance tournament style
In a best of
conflict,
three.
and then if
in
I
a,
beat
in a
them, then I
1v1 at
face
the sun.
Akraroth
Yeah.
as the Earth
At the
Master.
TCU this time.
I face Akraroth as the Earth Gym.
You're facing the
Master.
Earth God.
That's right. Yeah.
He's got to face the Earth
And then
God.
I
Albie.
face him, and then Rain is the water god because she's the tier.
Because she's
of
Rain. Yeah,
destruction.
that makes sense.
She's
Water
a
God.
lot, yeah. She
Water
precipitates
goddess.
the
Yeah,
tears of
makes sense.
destruction, and then it becomes the fire god of Delana because the spice of New Orleans.
Is this some Airbender shit? Like I don't follow.
I don't know what the
Right.
fuck. You know
and
what?
then once you have all
Who was
6
the Earth
Infinity
God?
Stones, then you can fucking.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway,
Deploy the first.
short
This sounds
story.
like the Fifth
Short
Element
story
now.
short. I log
Is
into.
Elby the designated driver? Yes, he
I
usually
logged
is.
into where I was Jita, where I was probably logged in last, which is probably.
I'm sorry, Elby.
Where do I
You're
go?
usually the designated driver. I'm sorry.
So
That's
LB, are you
true.
saying you're not going to let your guys deploy?
Where do I go from Cheetah to
I'm
help
not
out
in
the
charge.
war?
I'm in charge of me and the other 2
You're
characters
the
on my
chief
account. and
recruitment
that's it.
officer. I
But-
have
but-
that
but-
on
I
good
didn't-
authority.
But where do I
Honestly.
go with?
I know a guy who said that you run.
I
that-
want to
that
log in
Reddit
from
account.
Cheetah and help the
What's his
war,
name?
LB. Where do I go?
Oh, I don't want to reveal my source.
Fountain.
Because it's not true.
So
yet.
wait, this war
No,
is
no, no,
happening
that-
in
that seems very
Fountain,
inconsistent.
or is it
Fountain?
happening in like okay?
No.
No, it's just a
I
terror.
apologize, yeah.
It's
Everywhere but Fountain.
yeah.
Everywhere but
That's
Fountain.
the
Wait,
one
so
where
what's
I was
happening? What's happening to Amencia and
Esoteria is becoming Amencia.
Are people even fighting over there?
No, yeah,
Well,
they're
hold on.
merging into one place.
So
These
wait,
are like
we're just
legitimate
going to
questions.
Fountain. Is that what
These
we're
are
That's
doing?
what the
legitimate
fight's about.
questions.
Let's
Drunk
go- let's
fucks are
go.
ruining everything.
No,
Sorry,
no,
is,
no.
wait,
L-
Modern,
LB,
is this a real
Amencia?
question?
Eso Mencia.
let-
It is. I
question.
apologize. I don't
Let
have like
LB
a
I
answer.
very
was
good
watching
grasp
the
of the
show
whole
earlier, so I thought he
geopolitical.
was screwing
Okay,
Let-
if
let-
everyone shuts up, I can answer these fucking questions.
Let
You don't
L-
have
listen to
any
me.
answers, sir. You said we weren't going
Let
to.
LB answer.
How
Let LB
dare you.
answer.
Okay, so Fire Coalition lives in, I think,
The
Cash,
southeast.
You
Scalding
think?
Pass, Innsmother, Wicked
So
Creek,
good.
Dieterid,
That's a lot
Curse.
of places.
Amencia, Tenerife's Omist, Faithabilis, Impasse. I think that's it.
How many
Did you say
regions you said?
Esoteria? You did. You said
That's a
Esoteria.
lot of
I think it's
places.
What are the main
I think
groups
you
of
did.
Fireco? I apologize. They're
Fireco
obvious
is
questions.
XIX, Razor, Valkyrie,
Severance.
basically Severance, already replaced. There's like a
IRC.
million different.
There's a whole bunch of them. Yeah. It's
So
a
it's
lot.
like
Like
it's
that-
like an actual coalition instead of like a few
Yeah.
groups calling
Street
themselves a
Quarter
coalition.
Becky. Esoteria
coalition.
is yes part of Fire
They
It's a
own-
propped up coalition.
everywhere.
they own
Esoteria is
9
everywhere.
They own 9 regions in the southeast.
Esoteria.
It's a
And
long place.
fucking- They don't own Esoteria.
Imencia?
They wish they did.
They do own Amencia.
Yeah, I was right about one of them.
Not for long though.
You were.
Oh, yo, like I think my old Corp is in, or my old Alliance is in Fireco. I'm rooting for them now.
I'm rooting for them now.
Well, here's the deal. You can
That's
Stories
join.
have changed.
fantastic, Modern.
You can
Flying
join
Dangerous,
me.
dude. Let's
I'm
go,
rooting
dude.
for them now.
Modern, you can join me to defend their honor. As we
Oh,
deploy to
Ackroth,
Fountain.
you're part of
If I
Fireco?
play again, I'm just gonna
When
play
we
the Flying
deploy to
Dangerous.
Fountain, we're gonna defend their honor.
Fountain is literally on the other side of the map.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
but-
completely opposite.
So we're
But
fighting
how
over
is-
Fountain.
I'm
and
talking about
Esoteria, is
Mencia
that what
and
you said?
Tenerifes.
Here's the thing:
No,
is
you're
how is
fighting with-
Init gonna
Is
swing
it-
their dick around when we're in Fountain, right?
What
I
the
don't
hell?
think they're
You know what I'm
going to
saying?
have to.
We're
I
going
don't
to
think they're
Fountain.
gonna have
You're
to.
going to Fountain.
I mean,
Is initiative like
gonna be
actually
nice not having
independent
a
now?
Fountain to come home to.
Is
They're
initiative
strong.
They've honestly
Get
been
back to
independent for a
yeah.
while.
They're
so
strong,
okay, okay.
independent alliance who don't need no
No, they're
Imperium.
I
would
respect
agree
the
they're
shit out of that.
independent.
Yeah,
There's nothing
that's
wrong
And
with
it's
a
cool.
group that I've always wanted to see. Well, at least in the last 10 years, to be independent. When they joined the
we've always wanted
CFC,
to see what they look like independent.
right?
Everyone
Like
has.
because they that group like
They punch
changed
above their
quite a
weight on a
bit.
good day.
Right. That group when they
Not in
joined the
many years,
CFC,
but on a good day.
they were one of the biggest groups that I had respected when they joined the CFC originally.
Sure.
And then over time, they just kind of became a part
they
of
stagnated.
what they joined, right?
Sure.
So no, I wouldn't say stagnate.
No, they definitely
but-
did. But you don't have to say it.
I'm trying to be nice, dude.
That's okay.
You don't have to be.
I'll do it for you, but go on.
I respect a lot of their leaders. Like there are people that, well, like I'll say happy birthday to on Discord. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's nice of you.
You know, so like
Happy Cake Day.
that's one of those groups over the years that I've been really rooting to become independent from the coalition they had because I feel like they could be better if they did their own shit.
Yeah, everybody thinks that. Break free from the chains of, the dirty bee, whatever, people say things. Do you know that they shot a bunch of fucking blue structures and stole Dominarch's carrier, legacy carrier?
They
with,
did. They took
Stole your
it.
the
carrier,
legacy
dude?
rigs on it?
Yeah.
Do you
It
make
is
enough
not-
as to
It has
replace
not
it?
been returned.
No, they didn't replace it. They,
Well, what do you, what else do you, do you
Steven
have anything?
tried.
Is a
And they
carrier a
didn't
big
return
deal to you?
Yeah, his legacy carrier. It had large rigs on it.
Like,
I built that
yo,
motherfucker.
it's a triage carrier.
Don't get me
Okay.
wrong, it was not the
From way
rarest
back in the
thing,
day. No, it was.
but it had
yeah, it was a
large
carrier
rigs,
carrier
not
'cause I did.
capital rig.
It had large rigs, not capital rigs.
That's a limited
I
quantity.
built that fucker.
I still
back-
have one too, dude. I get it. I totally
Yeah.
understand. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can't just
I
grow
lost
those on
mine though
trees.
because I was stupid.
But if you're
It's
attached
my
to the hemp
fault.
and you're
It was
and
my
you're
fault. It
super-
wasn't Nish's fault.
Oh,
It
that
was
is
my
the
fault.
cutest dog I've ever seen.
I'm
Oh,
a
well,
dirty
thank you.
fucker.
She's awfully nosy. Checking out my shit, getting up in
No,
my face.
break her up.
Kiss her. Give her a kiss.
I will.
Is she a husky?
I think she's probably like
Malamute?
mostly German Shepherd, but she's like husky mix.
I see a.
She got the solid white coat.
I
She's built
I
like a
see
shepherd.
the husky or Malamute.
You can get
there.
DNA tests now
I've heard that, but fuck.
Was
that.
is like visibly
for a
maybe,
dog.
What if they implicate her on a crime that like her dad did or
Yeah,
something? Like I don't.
that's
I
how
don't
the
wanna be
government
responsible
gets
for
you.
they
DNA
get
testing
you with
your
your
dog.
dog, dude.
23 and me,
Yeah,
not on my watch.
I was like visibly there's other breeds, but it's either Malamute or Husky in there. Definitely.
She's somewhere between German Shepherd and Siberian Husky, from what I can tell.
Okay, so Siberian Husky
She's
is what we're
solid
seeing.
white, like the Husky, and she's built like the Shepherd.
Yeah, okay.
He's husky adjacent.
But she's also
Husky visible.
Because
What about the energy?
Dogs. Sorry about that.
Is it like a shepherd energy or is it like a?
I don't know the difference. I've never had a dog before.
They're both really energetic, but one
Dude, she's
like
a monster.
barks way more than the other.
She's a monster. That's terrible.
That's a monster right there, dude. She
It
looks
is a big
sweet.
dog. Yeah.
She
She's
looks
not a
sweet.
monster. She's
no,
a
not even like
beautiful
big as
dog.
in like monster strong. No, she's a little devil. You
Did
come
she-
up here
Did
and
she bite your
account for
crotch?
this. We're
Did she
talking
bite
about
you in the crotch?
No, she doesn't.
Then
but she
she's a
jumps
good
and bumps
dog.
me all the time, trying to knock me over.
Why
yeah,
do
this
what-
is
why
yeah,
is that
defend
the-
yourself.
Why is that the definition of like good or bad dogs?
If a dog bites you in the crotch, is it a good dog?
Look,
Well,
she's
no, but
mischievous.
there's
No,
probably
Makes it
other-
better.
Depends
No,
what you
it's
do
a
to the dog
bad
first,
dog.
dude.
She
It's
tried
a
to
bad
pull
dog.
one
Why
over
is your
on
dog
the person who
biting
pays
you in
the
the
bills.
crotch?
That makes it a bad dog. You don't want that.
It
But
makes it a bad dog.
why? But why?
If it bites you in the
Why is
crotch,
it
it's
doing
bad.
that?
I don't know. Maybe my crotch smells bad.
Look, I'm not
or
gonna
maybe I
profess
put
to know the
pepperoni down my
motivations of the
pants.
dog.
We don't know.
You should not put pepperoni down your
I
pants.
probably shouldn't.
Yeah,
but
that's a bad
you
idea.
never know.
Just say like,
I should
Like,
I should be free to
I've
store
never owned
pepperoni
a
in
dog
my
in
pants
my
and
life.
not have to
I'm-
deal with my
Yeah,
dog's
I should be able to put pepperoni down my pants when
I'm-
that dog
I'm-
bites
I'm
me
mo-
in the crotch.
I'm more
Sorry,
of a cat
this is
person,
way-
but I'm more of a cat person.
This
but
went weird. What happened?
I've never
not gonna
owned a dog in my
perpetuate
life,
this.
but I would assume
Don't try that one.
I would assume and suggest no salami of any kind down your pants.
I put salami down my pants all the time.
Don't buy a dog.
So,
I have a dog.
Modern, are you
That's why
trying
I
it
put
on the
salami
list?
down there.
Like, do you want some
She
real
doesn't
info?
bite it. She licks
Buy
it.
a raccoon. They're much more hands-on. You'll like it
Oh,
better.
I don't like
I've
raccoons.
heard
They're
that about
awful.
them.
So who are the the people trying
You're
to
just happy
take
to
out
see me.
Fireco?
Exactly, Hurricane.
There's a
Uh,
word for this,
horde?
and I can't remember.
Horde.
It's like the, it's not
Horde,
like the
yeah.
fragrance, but it's like the what's the word?
Horde.
And initiative.
Okay. So two independent groups are coming together in order to take
Also,
out the
Goons and PanFam and NC Dot.
Yeah,
Included.
well,
Oh,
in
so
the things he
okay,
said,
okay.
yeah.
So let's back up here.
Also
wait.
include 80% of nullsec
Wait.
in the.
So this is
Alright,
like
so
this is
like-
like a reverse World War B kind of
Stop.
situation.
This is
It's not.
basically
So, like, listen.
Drayden hasn't logged into
Everyone-
the game in 8 years. Don't listen.
But
to
I
him.
want to
Everyone
pretend I
knows
do.
Oh, okay.
As
wanna
soon as
pretend I do.
fights start happening and it looks like people are having fun, other people are going to show up. So once
It's
Horde
gonna be a
starts
shit
winning,
shoot.
He said people. They're not
Turkey
even
shoot.
real
all the
people, they're getting air
fucking
quotes.
PvP elitists from NC Dot and PL are gonna just meander down there to third party on things.
And just
Brayden's
kill
not
her.
Imperium's
F
gonna
anymore.
do.
Yeah.
The Imperium is gonna do the exact same thing as soon as Initiative starts having good
Absolutely.
fights in fucking Impasse or fucking Tenerife's or wherever the fuck they end up.
It's gonna
We're
be
taking
So
back
what-
your
a
esoteric.
So-
gross.
I mean, is there a
It's just
plan for
gonna
that,
be-
or is it like what do you
No, it's
like?
just-
What do you think is going to happen when that happens?
Fire's gonna get
A
their dick stomped
massacre.
into the dirt
Oh,
and then
absolutely, yeah.
fucking ground into powder.
A
and
massacre.
So what you're saying is Initiative and Horde will blew up with the other
No.
third
I don't think
parties
they'll. I don't think
for
they'll blew up, but there's going
If
to
I
be
was
some
to venture to
awkward.
guess, I think they can maybe enjoy some of the content
Do you
in the fray.
do you think that the diplomatic lines still exist?
No.
between initiative and horde.
Well, Initiative, Horde, Goonswarm, and
There's always those
Oh, well,
smoky
sure.
back rooms.
They definitely
where-
Yeah,
exist.
no, those
Yeah.
exist. I thought you meant with Firecode. Like
Yeah.
Firecode burned their bridge.
Like for
That's
Temp Blue
correct.
stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
absolutely.
if
it could
they
exist.
if
Yeah.
so Fire creates, uh, a good fleet, and that looks like they're gonna drop shit or whatever.
It's really generous of you.
I don't know enough about the groups, but
No, it's fine.
I can tell you there's definitely, at least in the group that I know, there's plenty of ISK and people in order to drop a lot. But
What are you guys, like billionaires or what?
no, it's just a group that's been around for a long time.
Do you have a billion ISK in your
Dude,
wallet?
oh my god.
What do you,
Billion
you got more,
ISK.
1
you
billion
got more than one?
with a B.
Fucking smug asshole.
Fire can form.
What do you want to fly for us?
They can form decent numbers in Russian time zone, but like their U.S. time
So
zone. is
Oz
kinda
time, so like
shady.
Oz into Russian time
Yeah.
zone. Okay.
Yeah.
Lady U, Oz, yeah.
So
So,
the good time zone
there's a few
right now.
theories rolling around. The one that I've heard so far is that there was an agreement made sometime during last year's war, which was Fireco being infringed upon by Imperium. Fireco was apparently trying to wear some big britches and take over and kill off a bunch of small alliances and make everything renter space. Pissed off Imperium because they're pretty vocally anti-renter.
Is it renter? Is Fire like a bunch of renters?
Fire
Yes.
does maintain a very large rental footprint
9 regions.
for not a very large group.
And then in comparison
Nine
to
regions.
in comparison to the NC Dot rental empire, is that still a thing?
Yeah,
No.
pretty large in comparison because NC Dot is included within the PAM which all of them together with their renters
Daniel.
is less than 9 regions.
Yo.
And there's like tens of thousands of more people.
But are they
Hey,
all independent entities? Like there's a lot of
Drayden.
culture type stuff to talk about here.
So,
Fix the
So-
cameras.
are they fucked?
Fix the cameras.
So
Oh.
dialing back a little bit, last year Imperium decided,
As you
you know,
fix
a
them,
few years
I'm
back,
happy.
Imperium decided they were going to start being very vocally anti-renter. They said it was just awful for the game. It was awful for anybody who knew anybody or did it or whatever was a piece of shit. Perfectly fine.
By a few, you
Um,
mean like 10 years ago?
It wasn't that long ago, but
Yeah, it was.
It was quite a while. I do
it
remember
was
that.
the
Yeah.
mid-teens at best and towards the late teens, if I recall, because it was
When I
after
started playing
it was
the
after
game
World War
in-
B1.
When I started playing the game in 2012, the fucking all the propaganda was shake off the shackles of your overlords and join the fucking the CFC.
That could be then. I could be throwing it off by a couple of years. I will
'Cause it
admit that I
was-
could be foggy on that.
It was fucking.
I can get you an
Bot-
exact date of World War II.
Shake off
Bot
the
was the big
shackles of
group.
your overlord that you pay payments to, bend
Yeah.
the knee to Mittani, and you'll be fine. You'll never, need another lord again. That's what the narrative was at that time, right?
Well, because PL and NC Dot both had huge rental
Sure.
fucking empires. Like all
Yeah.
of basically
whole
everything that
N3
Fire owns
stuff
right
and all
now
that,
was
yeah.
all fucking
Yeah.
what was it fucking called?
World War B
Dot
was
Bros?
in
N3. No, Lisa.
2016.
Whatever.
The first one
In-
where Goons
N3
were
was a
evicted
group of actual people though. And N3 wasn't
they also
rentals.
had a
N3 was
big-
like Pro God Legend and those guys.
But they also had a big rental thing. But it was in 3 and NC Dot were doing vast
Anyways,
renter empires.
we've rewound the tape too far.
That's fine.
That's way too far back. A lot of that stuff is
So-
relevant in some capacity, but not.
So Goons naysayed renting many more moons than I was factoring before. I apologize. You didn't have to pay rent. You just had to bend the knee. Slightly different. But anyway, so they've been doing an anti-renter vocal campaign, PR campaign for many, many years now. At some point after World War B2, Vietnam, however you choose, they decided they were going to fight Fireco, which is down in the south, which is very near to them, but also between them and PanFam. So, just caught up in the fray, the buffer state between the two floodplains.
I'm confused here because the floodplain stuff happened in the second World War B. Which
I'm just
would
using
be,
the term again, though. Sorry.
I'm just trying to get a time frame. So, like, what year are we talking here? 2019.
So, no, like last year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Can I-
World War
can I
B2.
interject?
Yeah, absolutely. LB, you always.
So Fire Fire was allowing Pandemic Horde to stage in their space in order to strike at Imperium adjacent groups like RMC and fucking groups like that were living in places like Impasse and Esoteria and Paragon Soul. So Imperium deployed, and the intent was to get Fire to stop allowing Pandemic Horde to stage in that space. That was what was last year's war in the South. At the end of it, what was supposed to happen was the region of Faith Abelis was supposed to be left open, like no one was supposed to take it, so that small groups could come to Faith Abelis, establish themselves in Nullsec, and then grow, hopefully, into something else. So that instead of Fire owning 9 regions filled with 15 people that are renting fucking sites, like fucking, it would be actual groups there.
It was just going to be 8 regions with 15 people
Right.
at that point.
8 regions with 15 people, and then Faith Abelis would have 45. Anyways, so the Imperium withdraws, Fire, quote unquote, withdraws, Pandemic Horde goes away. RMC moves into Esoteria, Faith Abelis is left open. Fire starts moving into Faith Abelis. Fire moves into Faith Abelis, RMC fights Fire. Faith Abelis becomes all of Fire, and now there's no game preserve for these small alliances to move into, which is why Init and Horde are both like converging on Fire, basically being
Makes
like,
sense.
you're the thing that's killing the game is you people renting out fucking 9 fucking regions of Nullsec to nobody. And it doesn't make any sense. Like, that's why Nullsec sucks, why you can fly through 27 different systems and not see a single person, why all the ADMs in all these systems are like 1.5, 2, 3, maybe, depending on what's going on, why it sucks to fucking roam Nullsec.
I mean,
what's-
roaming Nullsec sucks. There's a multitude of reasons for that. It's not because of renting. It's because the groups that exist are looking at their intel maps and looking to see if anyone's actually a threat that comes through. So like single players are not typically, or like small groups are you won't form for a small group. They're going to wait for a giant FC to actually form.
That's that risk adverse fucking
Right.
attitude.
But that's cultural, right? Like, it's not.
I think that can certainly be applicable, but I don't think that's widespread.
Well, this is why the BRM was supposed to fix that, because you were supposed to fight people when they came to your system, so your
Right.
BRM would go up. And people, instead of using that system, people just bitched and moaned, and they docked up and they complained and they stomped their feet and they uninstalled and they biomassed and they said the BRM is fucking killing Nullsec. And it's like, no, it's not the BRM that's killing Nullsec. It's the fact that you won't undock a fucking Caracal to go shoot this guy.
Right, it's
also
the
in a
risk
fucking
averse
Caracal.
nature. Yeah.
Unless you have 15 fucking Vargers to drop on this guy's fucking face.
Can I ask what that acronym you just said is? I've been
BRM.
gone for a while. BRM?
BRM? BRM is the bounty risk modifier, so it's a percentage that's assigned to each system. The floor right now is 100%, so you get 100% of your bounties when you kill things. But it'll go up if there's PvP that occurs in that system. So you can get up to
Losses.
200%
Losses in the
bounties. Right. Well, if you have PvP, someone's gonna
Successful
lose.
PvP.
There's
Yeah, successful.
Does it also go up if there's like a lack of ratting in the system as well?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it'll
not.
go
Or
up,
is it just
it'll go up
Does it?
very slowly, but it will stay at about 135%, I think, is as high as it'll go.
So there's a
naturally.
way to farm it that isn't reliant on PvP.
Yeah. But,
Okay.
but it's leaving it alone.
Right.
So if you don't, it used to be before they changed it. If you farm the system, your bounties would go below 100%. They would drop all the
If
way
you
down.
farmed
to
it
like,
too hard, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
How far down would it drop? Like 60%?
Something like that, yeah.
So you were getting like half the value of the bounties that you were getting before BRM would be a thing. So the solution is don't over farm one system. Move your routers
Find a
around.
balance between
Right.
farming and PvP, if that's
And
even an option,
also-
which for a lot of places it's not.
And also, if people show up to kill your ratters instead of docking up and crossing your fingers and hoping they go away, like get into a PvP ship, undock, fight people. Maybe you lose, maybe you win. Either way,
That was the
you're
big
alright.
thing that a lot of the leadership at the time did not mention.
Yeah, and that the
Seems interesting.
ESSs the ESSs were brought back. I don't know if you remember ESSs. I know they caused
Wait,
a lot
are
of
ESS
ratting
not
drama.
around anymore?
They're still,
they
they're
are.
still around.
Oh,
but there's
okay. I
this is
love
the
that
second.
shit. Yeah.
This
They
is the
dipped out
second
for a short
iteration of ESSs. The original ESS was a thing that you had to anchor, and that you would gain LP from it, and it would do the same thing that the ESSs do now. They would take a certain percentage of your ratting ISK, your ratting bounties. They would put it in a bank, and then after you unanchored it, it would pay out whoever had stuff in there. So you could still steal from it. So if you warped into a system and there was an ESS anchored, you could warp into it, hack it, steal it, run away with all the ISK. Same kind of thing, but all it was doing was it was creating ratting drama because people would be like, "Well, I don't want you to anchor the ESS. If you're going to anchor the ESS, you have to unanchor it when I log off."
Right.
Blah 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 blah. People ended up just shooting each other's
Right.
ESSs, and nobody was using them.
Ratter
This
drama.
new iteration of ESS is that it's a permanent thing. It's like in each nullsec system. So, but it's the same concept, right? It takes a percentage of the risk, the ISK that you're making, it puts it in a bank, takes another percentage, it puts it in a reserve bank that needs another mechanic to unlock, but there's no LP involved with it. So the ESS is combined with the BRM was supposed to generate more PvP in nullsec because as you ratted, this big fat loot cache was being generated. Someone would come in to rob it, you would fight them to stop it. BRM would go up, you'd make more money in the bank. It was supposed to be like a magnet.
Right.
Didn't-
Well, I
didn't
remember
work that way
that when it
because-
happened.
Didn't work that way because everybody would allow people to rob it, and then they would just complain that people were robbing their ESSs because they
Right.
weren't undocking to fight. And then they were
Well-
complaining because their BRMs were going down because they weren't undocking to fight. So
And then you have the flip side of that too when the Marauders got buffed. So once the Marauders got buffed, then people would just warp in Marauders because battleships could go in.
Sure.
So it's kind of
That's-
a compounded problem on
dirty-
top of a compounded, like an
The
already
dirty
compounded
other
problem.
head of when it works how it should is that people bring the biggest available ship and the most potent available ship.
Right, and that's
It's
why I
like
stopped
it's like
doing that.
dropping a capital fleet on a roaming gang or whatever.
Right. Like you could be kitey and you could move around that battlefield as much as you want, even if they weren't hitting you, but you're not going to kill shit. You're not going to do anything there.
I mean, you might, and like that's
Maybe.
that's not a
It did-
foregone conclusion, but the shut it all down
Right.
response is shoot a bunch of Marauders at it, which
Yeah.
it is what it is. At the end of the day, that's like dropping the capital fleet or whatever.
At that
the
time,
maximum response.
At that time, I got more content out of Frat than any other group in the game.
Frat will usually form up for ESSs,
And it'd be totally unfair.
which is weird because
But
I've heard they're only bots. But
yeah, but to their credit, they would also bring kitchen sink stuff in with the
less
shit that would.
so than other groups.
I got better
Frat-
fights with Frat at that time than Horde and Frat were the two
In my
big
experience,
groups
Frat up
that
ships
actually.
the quickest.
They definitely they definitely do that.
So I have not experienced as many good fights as you might profess.
Well,
I
I
think
was
my
solo,
most,
right? Like I'm talking at it strictly from a solo perspective.
Right.
Fair enough.
I think my favorite or my most memorable ESS roam was ending up in Horde staging. There was like 137 million ISK in the fucking ESS. We warped in, we're stealing it, and as we're stealing it, the reaction fleet shows up on the fucking activation gate and is met by a brave fucking like Atron fleet. So they end up in a fight on the outside. And
With
we're in there like
frigates.
yeah, we're in there like counting down, like, oh my god, we're gonna make and we
Almost
we got
done,
away
almost
with
done,
all
almost
the
done.
fucking ISK. Yeah, we got away with all the ISK, and these guys had their good fight on the
That's
fucking
pretty impressive.
activation gate.
That's still
I
pretty.
do
cool,
like that it
yeah.
actually does.
I've
provide
never
those
had
sense
so
of
much fun
environment.
just mashing D-scan and being like, oh my god,
Oh
what's
my god, are they
happening?
coming in? Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
knowing.
like got it
Right.
brought down to like 1 AU, but they're all on 1 AU, so it's like, are they coming or are they
Yeah.
not? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's tense. ESSs, in my opinion, have been overall a decent success. They're not amazing, but they're not bad. Like they found a decent place. There could probably be a few tweaks and refinement, but
The spirit
ESSs are fun.
of the change I liked.
Yeah.
It was the player reaction. I did
And
not
LB characterized
appreciate.
it well. Like the intention was there for get people out in space, get them to reship or defend their the bounty that is tucked away for the 2.5 hours, 2:45, whatever. I think it's 2 hours and 45 minutes. Every 2 hours and 45 minutes, the clock resets and it pays out that main bank, and it tucks away some into the reserve bank.
Right. Yeah, it was like the old deployable one. Yeah.
So it's similar enough. You know, it had similarities. Anyway, that I think that's mostly executed well enough. We've gotten to the point where we see a lot of people, if you're in the right place, right time zone, they basically drop a capital fleet on you. They warp a bunch of marauders. I've warped marauders to ESS. Like, I'm not throwing any shade or anything. You know, it is what it is. If you catch people in the right systems in the wrong time, then they upship and they come out, which is perfectly reasonable, because if you come into my home, I'm going to use guns.
Right.
But
And that makes sense. It's a balance issue at that point. It's not a reaction issue.
yeah, I'm trying to remember where we were before that, though. We were talking about the war for a moment, but
Well, we were talking about. Go ahead.
Fire owning 9 regions, and the reason that roaming nullsec sucks, because fucking they're all empty regions, and if you go to try to move into those systems, as a small alliance, you just get the shit kicked out of you by fire, because there's that much bigger than you.
The problem here, not wholly on their shoulders, but I'm sure it was plenty on their shoulders, especially for a group like LBs, that, you know, one of the, you know, a smaller population group. Fireco had some numbers. They're not completely ghosts or anything. They show up and they form up and things like that, but they're not a huge group. They're I would say, as far as the mega blocks go, they're a B tier mega block, or whatever, you know, block group coalition.
Smaller. Well, it's
they're
a lot of people, but not as
they're
strong.
not Winterco, they're not Imperium. Exactly. You know, they're on the next tier. That being said, Fireco runs 9. How many is it?
9 regions.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure it's 9 regions. A lot of regions. I think that's more than Imperium.
Nine.
Right, it is a lot of regions, but
it's a lot of fucking regions.
So Horde, what does Horde own now? I'm just going to look at Dotland.
Not 9.
Well, I don't care about the number. I
Not
care about the number of
You don't care
systems.
about 9?
I definitely care about the regions,
Why
but
are
the
you
number of
letting me repeat
systems,
it, then?
the number of systems and the value of those regions are just as important as the quantity of regions.
So, circling back about a year ago or so, Imperium decided, hey, we're gonna iterate upon a belief that we've held apparently since 2012. I was possibly mistaken on that. Renters are bad, and renting is bad, and fuck you and your 9 regions. Like, fuck all that too. That's terrible, which makes sense. And they started shooting Fireco, and I didn't know a ton about the whole PAM using it as staging. I heard that as a grievance, but I never saw it a lot. But again, I'm not on the forefront of everything, so it was probably happening. I don't know if it was as widespread or pervasive as they made it out to be, but it was their grievance, so we'll go with it. So they said, hey, Fireco, we were okay with you living on our border. We're not friendly outright, but apparently you're staging PAM at your structures. You know, you guys are Blue Troll or whatever, and like, that's bullshit. You shouldn't let them stage at your structures. So we gotta come fuck with you. And they deserved it, because they hold 9 regions, and they don't have the population to defend that.
Fair, yeah.
The downside of that is that PanFam was like, hey, either potentially we enjoy staging out of their systems, or we enjoy having a buffer state between us and Imperium, which I think was the more likely of the two. But they said, we're not going to let you burn down all of Imperium, or not all of Fireco, rather. We're not going to let you burn Fireco to the ground, because they're the buffer state between us, and we would prefer that they stay, you know, the floodplains or whatever between us.
So question though.
So okay.
I apologize. So we're talking about fire. The way fire operates, are they actually renting it out? And when we're talking about renting, does each alliance have complete sovereignty over those systems, or does like a holding corporation for fire own the iHubs or anything like that? Like, how much of a tight of a grip does fire as the coalition have over those systems?
Admittedly, I don't know a ton about their rental program.
I'm looking at Dotland right now.
As far as I know, many of Fire Coalition's members hold their own SOV, and I think it's kind of murky as to which ones are coalition members versus renters.
So if
but
you look at,
I could be wrong.
If you look
I
at
don't know
Faith
a lot about their
Abylis, they run it a lot like Imperium runs their space. So all the iHubs in Faith Abylis are owned by XIX.
Well, but does XIX own of all Faith Abylis? Because I'm looking at Flying Dangerous space right now, which is in Tenerifes, and they own their own iHub there.
Right.
So if you
Yeah,
have
but those guys
total
fly
autonomy,
dangerous, so
but
So
if
if Faith Abilis is a renter spot, then all the iHubs are owned by XIX, and all the
Right.
TCUs are owned by different groups. So the TCUs are owned by the people who are renting the system, so they can have their quote unquote flag on the map.
right,
that's a recruitment tool.
But the iHubs are held by
that's the important
and then-
bit. Yeah.
yeah. So Tenerifis is the one you want to look at.
Yeah, so like I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
see a
how
whole
the
bunch
rental.
of TCUs owned by a whole bunch of different people, and then if I switch to iHubs,
Because if
it's pretty much the same. So this isn't. I would say Tenerifis is not rental space, and these are actual Fire members. Yeah. So I see Severance there. I see fucking. Oh, XIX is there, of course. Who else is
Yeah,
here?
I'm looking. I mean, even Amencia is kind of like that. Like I'm seeing Apocalypse Now already replaced.
So a lot of those are going to be coalition members.
Right, right.
But so again, just to try to bring it back up to where we are currently, last year's war was Imperium saying, "Hey, it's pretty shit. Either you staging out of their space or you just being near our space on the borders because somebody's bordering somebody and they're not friendly outright." So they decided to go war with Fireco, which population wise they would have outnumbered greatly, and they did. There was at least a few like posts and things where they were like, "Hey, look, we glassed an entire region in a night," or something.
Right.
Like that.
The only
Shit
the
like that.
only the only point I was kind of trying to make was how much irony is there with these groups that are.
Oh, there's tons. I think.
Yeah, like.
I think there's tons of irony.
Okay.
Lots of layers. Yeah. So PanFam last year deployed to be like, hey, either we like the staging out of their space or we like the floodplain or whatever. We don't want to let you burn all of Fireco. Imperium was obviously like, fuck renting, and we want to burn out Fireco. And they did their back and forth. Imperium kind of fizzled out during it. A lot of this, to their credit, was during the transition between the Mittani regime and the Asher regime, which I wouldn't even try to be shitty about. Like, it was a big transition for their coalition, like a
Yeah, it's
massive
big.
transition.
Yeah, it's an ego
The
change.
last 10
It's
years
huge.
were not that.
Yeah.
So right in the middle of a quote unquote war, which was not the biggest blowout war by any means, but it was an actual declared war. Right in the middle of that, you had a regime change in a group that had been very stable for a fucking decade. So a little bit of that, it started to fizzle out on the Imperium side. PanFam started deploying pretty hard, stabilize things to where Fireco was not in incredible risk anymore. They started to, patch the leaks and things and bring it back to where Fireco was saved in their space. All this happened last year, whatever. War fizzled out. Imperium went home. They said, fuck it, and they, admittedly, and to their credit, they were like, we lost, whatever, it didn't work out how we thought. Wasn't a big deal, but it was a minor war and didn't go how we want. So they went back, they started crabbing again, or whatever people do when they fucking go back home. PanFam went back home. Fireco started doing their thing again. They didn't lose a ton of space. They put back up their iHubs or whatever they needed to and just kept trucking. Apparently, and allegedly, I say apparently, allegedly, part of the agreement with PanFam deploying down there, and LB touched on it earlier, was, hey, we'll help defend your footprint, but we want a particular area to be some sort of like, alleged, according to Redline and whatnot, a game reserve. I haven't heard it spelled out in such a way, but it could be
like a buffer area.
They basically, from what I read, was, we want you to stop punching down so hard and killing off all the small alliances that tried to gain a foothold in some of this fringe space. So if you can agree to slow your roll and let some people try to develop in the fringe space, we can be all good, and that's good for everybody. Initially, that was something that was agreed to by Fire. At some point, Fire backed out of that deal and said, no, we're not going to abide by that anymore, which apparently is where we're finding ourselves today, is that Fireco said, we're not going to do that anymore. And Gobbin said, but you agreed to that. And they said, yeah, but we're not going to do that anymore. He said, well, then fuck you. And now they're deploying to burn all of their space, apparently, because they reneged on an agreement. There's probably more a narrative on either side that like has varying levels of truth, but that was kind of what was put out today. Was we had an agreement, we came in last year and backed you up and saved your ass in that war. You reneged on the agreement that we saved your entire coalition and footprint over, and so now we're going to remove your entire footprint as best we can.
So you're okay. So you're part of Horde? Akrab?
I'm part of PanFam. I'm in
Okay.
Slice. We're a
So-
humble mining alliance.
So you're gonna toast all those regions?
I'm not. No, I'm gonna rob a bunch of ESS banks and
Somebody
probably
is.
get some.
That's I mean no
Oh,
joke. That's a
Horde
lot
is
of area to
absolutely-
toast.
Yeah, a lot of people said that.
How
I
is that
have-
going to work for the
plenty-
members?
Well, Horde
it's
has
gonna be
plenty of
just
new
fine.
beans who can
Yeah,
be like
Horde is gonna
convinced to
toast the shit out of it if they so choose.
put a toast
I
on
have
a
no doubts
slasher and go out
because
there and
it's
do
not
it.
my task. But Horde, like people said that today, like all this is coming out today on Reddit.
Oh, okay.
You know, declarations of war and such. And there was a couple comments along those lines, being like, "Oh wow, 9 regions, eh? Can't imagine how you're gonna knock that out." And people are like, "We'll get bored. Don't worry."
Yeah, you can definitely do it.
Like
it's
they're
just
like,
a lot
"We'll,
of work.
we'll
yeah.
knock it out." So I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna toast this probably any regions. I might toast this a little bit. We'll see.
I mean, you could really hope that they don't set fuck you timers like goons did in World War B.
Oh, they can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Their time zone coverage is not nearly effective enough in this situation.
In
I
well,
expect
in
their-
the areas that they can cover like Oz time zone and the Russian time zone.
They don't have the population for even that. So that's where we come back to
Oh,
where
okay,
we're
okay.
at is that you basically have the entirety of PanFam who has at least a mild interest in getting involved now, which is a way population, disparity. And then apparently also Init is doing their thing, which is a pretty big population and fighting force of their own, coming from 2 different directions. It's called the DP War. You know about DP, right?
Dark Shines.
What a
of Pan.
why are you-
stupid name, dude.
Why are you shaking your head? That's a dual prong war. That's a
Yeah, no,
completely legitimate
I
name.
understand.
There's nothing wrong with a dual prong war. Nothing wrong with DP. Don't blush.
Do you remember the Aquarius Fight Club?
I do remember Queer's Fight Club.
That's what Faith Abilis was intended to be.
Right.
That's what they were
Yeah,
making it sound like. Like Redline was making it sound like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
Like
the actual
small,
case. I've
small
never heard that
alliances
anywhere else.
could move in there and like develop themselves and then decide where they're gonna go after that.
Yeah. Well, the Queer's Fight Club, Rifterlings was in that, right? Originally,
so, yeah.
like with Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in there when they did that.
talking
That was
about the
really
Rifter.
fun. Rifterlings, the corp.
Yeah, based on the Rifter. They
Guys,
changed that model.
I'm gonna head out.
What are you cutting us off?
No, you know what? I'm going to bed too.
If you gotta
It's after
go, man.
midnight.
Yeah, it's,
I was
it's
saying,
early.
I'm cutting out, so I don't mean to cut you guys all off. I'm saying I'm cutting out, so if someone else wants to take over the stream, but it sounds like everyone wants to go to bed. So
I'm gonna get up in there in the morning.
I'm gonna go walk the
Good
earth.
talk though. Good talk.
I'm gonna go walk the earth.
Is it a good talk?
Drain,
gonna
if I
walk
was
the
there, I'd
earth?
walk with you.
No,
I'm
I
gonna go to bed.
I
want you
haven't.
to know I'd walk
I
with
haven't done a drunk wandering since I've moved out of Spokane, which was like 2 years ago. I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna go out wandering.
Is it a good
Wait,
night
aren't you in
tonight?
Grizzly territory?
Yeah.
No,
Have
no, I'm
fun,
not.
Drayden. Have fun, buddy.
No, I'm in the middle of post fall.
No, have
Oh,
fun.
okay,
I love you.
okay.
I'm in the middle of a city. Like there's no wildlife worries. I have to worry
Bears don't
about.
Fair
respect
enough.
borders.
Basically,
Drain,
as,
you'll
as
be
long like my only worry is like if I'm breaking the law, the police might be there. That's my only worry.
Oh,
Pretty
I'm
sure
not gonna.
Bears-
You're tall and white. You'll be fine.
There's no bears here.
Did you see? Did you see that Tamber redeemed the raid guide? You have to raid somebody now.
But anyway, oh, did we? Oh,
We
Yeah,
haven't
send
done
him
it
to,
yet. He just did that.
He called
Okay,
it.
okay.
Send him to
Yeah,
Ghosty
yeah.
Gaming.
Yeah,
Ghosty
Oh,
Gaming. is
King's
good.
Fat Zero.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
no,
Ghost of Gaming
never
is.
mind.
Oh,
King's
no,
Fat
I
Side.
love that because I always forget that. So how do I do that? How do
Let's
I
say
raid?
goodbye first. Bye, everybody. Then we'll raid somebody.
Yeah, well, bye everybody. Shots.
Jesus, I'm
Shut.
You are dirty, dirty.
Also,
people.
shots. Chi has convinced me
Love
to
you
go on this
all.
walk.
That was not my fault.
No,
All right, first off.
you made me think of it.
Go on the walk, dude.
I'm going on the
You
walk.
told him to go on the walk. Walks are good.
Just take a walk
Do,
about.
do I go?
I'm not
is
going
it, is
for a
it
walk.
slash raid? Right?
I'm gonna go.
I'll fucking
You
walk
can.
anywhere.
So there's a setting. Yes, I think it's slash raid, but you can also click on. There's a thing you can click on. Shit.
Do slash raid King's
Maybe
Fat Zero.
exclamation raid.
It's
You
an
click on
invalid
creator
username.
dashboard.
Okay.
Right.
God damn it.
It'll give you a button that says raid channel.
Oh, I have to go.
And then you
into-
type in the channel. Right. Thank you.
I'm not in the right. Wait. Hold on. How do you do it?
He doesn't
In the right mindset.
You have to be logged into
The
you have
right
to be logged into
mindset,
the Open
exactly.
Comms Twitch.
That's
Not
in
the Drayden Twitch.
So that
Not
sounds like
this-
a whole thing.
Drain Twitch is this other one.
So don't do that one. Do the open comms Twitch. the
Yeah,
one
but
we're
I
on.
should have the. Okay, so
I'm gonna say goodnight anyway.
Open
Just focus on
comms.
it forever. I
No,
love
no,
you
no,
guys.
no.
Good night.
Now,
Can I
now
do
I'm,
it as a moderator?
Good night.
Good one.
now, yeah, maybe now I'm opened as the
Right. So
slash raid.
dashboard,
I just pushed the button.
raid
again.
channel.
Good night.
Oh, just go to dashboard. Okay.
Yeah, dashboard, and then raid channel. It's got like an
down.
umbrella icon, and then you click raid channel and type in the channel.
Wait, video producer.
Stream manager.
Drayden finally learned to stream after all these years.
It's complicated, dude.
I'm sure.
You're on the dashboard, right?
I'm on the video producer.
No, go to the creator dashboard. Hold on. I have to get out of
There's
it. in
no
order to get back
dashboard.
in.
There's no. There's.
Click on your. Okay, so you're logged in as the.
Yes. I click on the name, and there is.
You click on the icon.
Back to Twitch, account settings, language, dark themes, log out.
Right. So on the top right of Twitch that you're logged into,
Yeah.
click on the picture on the top right.
I clicked on that. I see back to Twitch channel, account settings, language, dark themes, log out. That's it.
Then you're on the creator dashboard. There should be a button for raid, like raid channel.
I see no button for raid.
It's quick actions. See that?
Nope. I
So
see
you're gonna
stream,
find
stream manager, analytics, community, content.
Yeah, stream manager. Go to stream manager.
Okay.
You want to find Ligma.
And then under stream manager, you should you should see quick actions. It's like a panel. Maybe hopefully you didn't
Rage. Okay, the
delete
raid
it.
channel. Okay, there we go.
Right.
Holy shit! This is like I've never done this before.
This is the easier way to do that.
This is the easiest way.
Yeah, well, it's
What
I
the
always thought this was
fuck?
the easier way.
This should be like the
'Cause
hard way.
this is the page you should always have open on a stream. Because you can do multiple things with that. You can manage
you keep
goals,
tools
you can
open
start a
while you stream?
prediction. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Why would you do that?
You just keep it
This
open.
this
What
seems
else-
like
it's
a
tab.
super giant pain in the ass to do anything. But anyway,
I don't even have Twitch open when I stream. I just use
I'm
OBS.
just- yeah, like I just use
Well-
OBS. Yeah, I only have
But when I do go to do a raid, I use this.
the only reason I have Twitch open is to watch the chat. That's it. I don't care about it.
Well, you can watch the chat from this too. It's all the way on the right. That's what I use. Like I just keep it on the browser.
I watch the chat because I want to respond with Trading T and not OpenCom show.
Oh, I get that.
So
Yeah, that's a
I
different
want to
situation.
respond with my own personal channel, not the technical host of the channel. But all right, here we go. We're gonna start the we're gonna start the raid.
You missed the chat anyway, motherfucker. I see you just staring at the wall. And
All right,
shit.
so we got the raid going. All right, let's we got 27 raiders. So
So, got a doctor in science.
raid now. Here we go.
Doctor in potatoes.
Yeah, probably potatoes.
Fucking A. Here we go.
Yeah, and then you get a
Hey, we're
countdown.
Navy Rainbow.
Yeah.
With the fucking raid.
All right, I'm going to bed. Good night,
See
guys.
you.
Open comms.
What's
We're going
going on? What's
Hey,
up,
Delby.
OpenCom Show? My name is Mikey
Fight with us.
Fats, also known as King Fatso. We're actually doing a subathon right now.
I like King
I'm part of
Fats
a
already. I
community
like this
called
guy.
Shiv Nation. I need you guys to hit that
has a
follow and
fucking
drop that
sick
X
beard.
button because we are
Dude,
giving
he does
away
have a sick
chips
beard.
right now.
This
If
guy's
we
so
get
cool.
some subs, I'm giving away some Lokis.
He's
some
got high
Tengus,
energy. He's
some-
about
what
it.
is that,
He's
Dude,
Domination,
I want to
a
give him my
Vindicator, a
Prime
Brutus.
sub.
We're giving away a
this guy's
bunch
so
of
much
chips
better
today.
streaming than
Thank
us
you
streaming.
so
What are we
much.
doing?
All
Yeah,
right.
eat
Got
shit.
chips on the
Alright?
board.
I
Wait,
feel
wait,
like I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
sit
what?
down.
Is that two?
Use Prime.
Yeah,
I'm giving him my Prime sub.
register.
Fuck it, dude. I like this
Alright.
guy.
Keep them going.
Y'all are
Thank
very
you so much
niche
for the raid.
community of
My
the
name is
Eve
Mikey
community.
Fats.
Even though
Open
I'm
com.
100% sure most Eve players are alcoholics.
All right, There
100%.
goes one.
Quite a few. Alcoholism. It doesn't have to be an alcoholic,
Alright, wow.
but you're abusing alcoholism.
Dude, the fact that I had a
That's
stream
good
that
with
was
the
dedicated to
amazing
like
fucking
people
beard.
buying
Give me
me
that
beer.
fucking little twirl, you awesome motherfucker. Thank
Oh,
you so much.
Oh, he's got the,
guys.
he's got the
Hey,
Excuse me for the profanity.
How
My
does he
name
get
is
the
Mikey
videos
Fats.
of us?
Think Fats.
the man's a god.
Oh my
I
god.
hope you guys had a great night. I hope you guys had a great
And the
stream.
science man.
That's really cool, by the way.
Thanks,
so we're-
man.
guys, all X up in chat. We're gonna give a raffle away.
Did you
give
ever
me
heard
1 minute.
Chinese version of
and,
that song?
We're gonna
Bill
get
Nye
it
the
going.
Science Guy
I
song?
hope you've had a great night. I hang
Worth
out
a
with my buddy
listen.
Ghosty Gaming right now and a few friends.
And we're so I am in ice mining, money laundering, bank robbing,
Alright, with that said, I'm gonna
pirate,
cash out.
pizza
and I'm gonna
delivery
go
boy.
wander the
I think that's the best way to kind of like describe all of it.
I'm gonna go wander.
But this game
You're gonna go on a
is
walkabout.
intense for a noob.
I'm gonna go on a
that's what we
walkabout.
call it.
You know what?
Yeah.
Like I said, I
was
haven't had
gifted
a
bunch of
walkabout
ships,
in
so
about
I'd like
a
to
year
actually
and a
give
half.
them away.
I'm gonna go on a walkabout.
If we get a bunch of ships, we're
Yeah,
gonna give
we
away
got there.
the
Went on a
high-end
walkabout in Vegas, and it offends
so
me
we
that you don't
just
acknowledge
got
that.
Yeah, but here,
We-
well,
we walked
We're gonna
aimlessly.
give away a
yeah,
verdict.
but
We had
okay,
no goal.
okay, yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna do
And
one of
it
those
can be
things,
upgraded.
but I haven't
get
done that by
another
myself.
sub, and
That's
we
fair,
can go
that's
to
fair.
something
I
a
can
little bit
appreciate
spicier.
But here's the thing:
Cool.
I know where I'm
Yeah,
at.
one
I
more
know
sub.
where I'm going.
I'll give away a Tango.
Well,
Yeah, please do not get lost.
no, I won't get lost because I'm not in Spokane. I'm in Postville. I know
we're
where
gonna
my
drop
home is. I
right
know where
now
to get back to.
to
I'm just gonna
Tristan.
go wander
So,
the earth.
no, you know what? We
Samuel
got
L.
this
Jackson
description.
in.
No.
If you
Look at
That
that.
one
We got
dude.
If you
two,
wander in a
so
strip
that's
club, are you
going
gonna
to
spend
the
money?
Tengu.
If I get to the
Alright.
strip club
I
and
want
they're
to get down to
open,
brass tacks.
if I get to the strip club and they're open, I will probably
Go
spend
see it's Tengu time.
my retirement fund. That I'm. Well, hold on. Here's the thing. I have lottery tickets
Hit 'em with the multi.
Powerball and
It's
Mega
Tengu
Millions.
time, guys.
So I'm gonna be a
got
multi-billionaire.
two
What?
subscriptions.
Fucking gamblers.
Oh, yo, did you forget to turn the stream off?
Wait, did I?
Yeah, I think you did.
Oh shit!
Because you can raid and then stay alive, so just turn it off.
Oh, they can hear you. They can hear you.
Hey, everyone in chat, gambling is a sin.
Let's go, dude.
Man.
That's right.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Don't play around.
Jesus.
I just
Wait.
came to double check you just in case, dude. I got
Your
your back.
mortal soul
Just
doesn't
turn it
last
off.
forever.
Wait, do people know my plans now? Oh shit!
And your
dude.
money
Just
could be
delete the
lost
VOD,
today.
dude.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't delete my embarrassments.
No, that's not cool.
That's just like
Oh,
you know
no
what?
shit.
I have to live through those, and people want them, so it's fine. Anyway,
The people
you know what?
wanna
Hey,
know.
I will not plan on the lottery, but I will plan on my walk the earth. I'll see you guys next week.
Drayden, I believe
All
in you.
right, see you.
Be
dude.
safe, buddy.
Yeah, so
snort some
You
ice
should
now.
message me when you get home because I'm gonna worry about you a little bit.
no, don't worry about me, modern. No, here's the thing. If you don't hear, here's the thing. Everyone knows.
If you don't hear from me,
it's
don't.
it's the new next day rule. Like if you don't hear from me by noon tomorrow, ask. And I might
Okay,
answer.
okay.
And I
But
might
in a
answer
nice
like,
way,
"Oh
don't
yeah,
call the
no, I'm
cops.
fine." But like, just if it's noon tomorrow, not my time. So
Don't
noon,
send out a search
what
party
time are
right away.
you, modern?
Central.
So 2
hour
p.m.
ahead of you.
tomorrow. 2 p.m. tomorrow.
2
If
hours?
I haven't said anything in any of the Open Comps discords, at me, and I
Alright.
will
I
let
was
you know if
pretty
I'm
opposite.
fine or not. If I don't answer, then send the
He-
cavalry. I guess I don't know. Or
I'll
just
let-
like,
dude,
hey,
I'll-
does
yeah,
any-
yeah, I'll
does
sound the
any-
horn,
Does
dude.
anyone know where Drayden is in Idaho? And they're like, oh, if we don't know who that is, like, oh, well, go look for him. He's there.
Goodness.
Fair enough.
But
Aaron Trovier?
Aaron.
Harvard
not Aaron, it's-
taters.
Ask around.
Yeah,
Just,
but yeah,
just turn the stream off, dude.
Yeah. So anyway, my
Sorry.
thing is like it's like I'm generally fine. I like to go wander, but sometimes
Dude, don't fight with bears. Get out of here, but bring a gun.
Dude, I only fight with coyotes, and they know better.
How big
that
is
mean you
motherfucker?
run from
At least you
bears?
can
Don't
keep
do that either.
those. Yeah, well, it depends on the bear.
That's true.
I've
Drayden
never
should-
seen a
should be
bear
fine.
in my life, but I bet I could take one.
I bet you have, though.
Do not.
You
fight
cannot take a
grizzly.
bear, dude.
Ever. Not
those
black
bears
bear,
don't
baby.
know
I
Oh,
bet
shit,
you
dude.
couldn't take a bear.
Dude, I know.
Drayden would blush his ass off.
Dude, I would beat him in a riddle game, and he wouldn't know.
You see a grizzly, just
You can
shit
take a black
yourself
bear.
and
I
bend
can-
over.
A baby black bear, maybe.
No, if I see a grizzly, you pee on it. You show dominance.
Is that what you do?
A grizzly, you play dead, dude.
Just whip out your dick.
You show. It's like you show
it's gonna
dominance.
let it know.
You pee on it.
It's
and
gonna eat your cock, balls, and
yeah,
asshole. I won't
it's
bite.
just like
Dude,
you show your
sometimes you have
you
to
show
pay
your dick
extra.
size around the bat, and it's like I don't know what to do about this, and then you confuse it, and then you just run away, shitting out your ass on the way out. So I know I know how to handle wild animals. My dad taught me.
Hey, what you need is a grizzly bear harness, all right, and you will tame this wild beast.
Dude,
all right?
you've played
Train the
Ark.
battle.
I know you've played Ark, and I've played
Oh,
Ark.
Ark's a great game.
Yeah,
I played a few
I'm
games.
gonna next time you guys see me next week, I'm gonna have 2 tamed grizzlies and a tamed wolf. And a tamed fucking turtle.
Shit, you do have wolves up there too, don't you?
Yeah. We have wolves up here, but I don't think we have turtles. But I'll find one. I'll tame it.
You'll find it, dude.
I'll tame
Just
a
check
big
a lake.
I'll tame a big frog too, because
buy one off Amazon.
gotta put my something in something, right? So
You got to put your finger in the.
yeah, you gotta tame it that way, right? Yeah.
Right.
Second knuckle deep. Remember.
You got to do like you know how like Crocodile Dundee does like this whole situation. You got to do that to the turtle.
We're still live, goddammit. I haven't closed
Yeah,
the
you
stream
gotta
yet.
do the stream
Goddammit.
on, dude.
We're still live, goddammit.
Hey, Open Comms viewers, remember second knuckle deep, man. I'm
Suck
saving
it.
your life here.
Suck it, knuckle
Alright.
dude. Goddammit. I think all of you are the only ones live. I think you guys are the only ones privy to like this. Like everyone else is on the other guy's channel. Anyway, I'm gonna close the stream. I'm gonna go walk the earth like Samuel L. Jackson. I'll be back like
I actually know
John
that
Travolta, but without bullet holes.
Your
And
stream
I'll-
on Open Comms is still up.
I know.
Oh,
Because
you
I'm
do?
talking. Because
He's saying that he's leaving.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I will be back. You'll see me next week.
But shut down the stream before you do.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna shut it down right now. But anyway, I'm gonna finish this.
Night,
stream.
guys. I don't know you other guys, but it was fun talking
Yeah,
to
yeah,
you.
yeah. I love everyone here.
Just
Anyway,
chit chat.
I'm gonna
It'd be good.
chug this and
Hell yeah.
go walk the earth, and we'll see you guys next week. Bye.
Yeah, enjoy your
Bring
night.
some bear mace. God damn it.
No, I'm gonna bring some fucking.
Fuck you.
I have some.
Fight him with your hands then.
What is this? It's cranberry and
Oh, that's
something
Kool-Aid.
juice.
Yeah, just bring that instead. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's.
It's more likely to get-
I've
get
never heard
attacked
about
by
bears
squirrels.
being attracted to
It's
smells or
cranberry
sugar.
cherry or some shit like that. You know what? It's
You'll be
it's good as
perfectly
mace. I have
Potato
so-
Man
Don't
found
spray the
with.
bear with the Kool-Aid.
You know
That's not
what's gonna?
functional.
You know what's
It's
gonna
Kool-Aid.
push the bears
Just
back?
drink it before you run.
You know what's
or
gonna
fight
push
it.
the bears back? Science. Just gonna put this on.
Use it as fuel.
Damn, you got glasses?
Dude, did you not see my glasses?
That's a
This-
duck.
Four Eye Squad, dude. Let's go.
Did you not see my glasses on the science section?
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
drain
and here's the thing.
Oh, this is real?
They are real
They're real
glasses, but
I
I
mean,
don't.
they can't be real glasses with fake lenses.
No, they're not
No,
fake.
those are real lenses.
No, here's the.
You can tell
so-
because his
I'll
eyes
take
get
the
bigger.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't have prescriptions, so these are zero prescription. They're literally just pieces of glass.
Real lenses.
I ordered glasses with zero prescription. I
We're being
ordered
very
basically
technical.
glasses to
Fancy
look.
eyes, huh?
I ordered glasses to look like that I'm smart with no prescription.
They're not fake glasses
whatsoever.
or fake
They
lenses.
They don't
They're
affect
just
my
not a
vision at
real
all. They're
prescription
basically just glasses
or
to look
any
like smart.
functionality.
Real fake
Because I was like, I can't.
They're totally real.
I can't do the science bit without glasses because you have to have glasses to
trench
look
coat.
smart. So I ordered
Lab coat.
a lab coat and I ordered glasses with 0%
It fucking sells.
and so that way I can put on glasses and a lab coat and look like a smart scientist.
Bitches don't
and
know about our
still
doctor.
be fucking and still be fucking stupid. You know, like that's how I go.
You always
about-
sound smart during science hour, though. Don't say that.
I well no I try to.
Yeah, you got a lab coat and glasses.
I
Starts
use
speaking about shit we all failed in high school.
yeah I
Why
use
we're
big
all like,
I
"Oh."
use big words and people like
Hey,
it. So
hype train. Good job, King Fat.
oh,
Look at,
shit.
look at what
All
you
right, anyway,
kicked off.
that was it.
Got a high trip happening now?
He's hyping.
Well, for the other stream, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
good,
that other
good,
one.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
He hype trained our stream, so that's good.
Oh, nice. He got
that
some
means-
new
that
people,
means
too, 'cause
he-
it's
that
all
means he
people who
subbed over there
subscribe for
too,
0
so
a
that's
month.
cool. I love
Hell yeah,
sending.
that's
It's a good
important.
one.
I love
Oh,
sending
my-
people over to other streamers.
Dude, this time zone is needed love for fucking ever.
Yeah. it
So
really
like I
is.
used to stream in this time zone and 404 used to stream in this time zone. So we would like kind of coordinate when one would get off and the other one would get on.
Oh,
Yeah, it's hard to do that.
Yeah.
because
Train, you're
it's
letting
like
Timbre sprinkle on other
there's
streams.
definitely times where it's like, oh, but I was gonna stream. Like it's not my scheduled time, but like I have.
Oh
free
no,
time,
no. Like when that's annoying.
And I want to stream
so
like
like
this guy's time is this. Is it? You feel like you can't. Like
just do it,
I-
dude.
Yeah, I know, and
Right.
I've always had that bad thing where it's like, oh, I want to stream, I have time, and I want to stream, but like this other person I know that I like is streaming right now. It's like I don't want to pull from.
No, I
them.
totally understand that.
And so
I
I,
used to
get
do the
that, but at
exact
the
same
same time,
thing.
it's like, but you can't. If you limit yourself to that, you'll never fucking stream ever.
Right. Right.
Because
Exactly.
I know it's like I like streaming, and I need to do it more with other games. But I tried. Like I've always tried to avoid other Eve streamers, as well as also Rain and Manic and all these and LB.
Your
and,
friends,
When
yeah.
you start, yeah, my friends, because like I don't want to pull streamers from their stream. games. But the thing is, like, if you do that, you'll never have a fucking
You're just
open
gonna
time ever.
Right, exactly. You're just gonna shoot yourself in the foot by doing that.
Yeah, and my thing is
So-
like, it's not like I'm like, oh, I have to stream because my thing is like, I never do this.
It's not like you share a community. Like, I mean, you do share a community in some capacity because
I
of
think we
me,
share. I share a
but-
big community because like most of the people that watch Mana stream, that watches Rain stream, that watches Art, they're all the same people, right? So we do share a big community. But the thing is, like, it's more. Of a
stream is
thing-
still on, by the way.
Oh shit!
This
Okay.
fucking guy.
Fuck.
No, leave it on.
I
why
thought we were
not?
just
It's like-
talking.
Well, why not? Why
We're
not?
gonna go
We
walk.
can
Just talking. I just like
All the people you sent.
I
I don't know if you were, yeah.
It's
Just
fine.
accept people.
My thing is like it's not that I was so worried about pulling streams. It's more the thing that was like I want to stream, and it's like I don't want people to choose between their stream or mine. I want to like
Right.
if I'm gonna stream,
No, I
it's
get
like
that.
I want them to be like, oh, this is the person that I watch, and I watch these other people, but they're not on, so I'm gonna watch this guy. But also, it's more of like a. I like streaming.
It's a
I-
courtesy
I-
thing.
I do like it, but it's like I don't. There are people there. It's like they expect people to watch them. It's like I don't want people to like think they have to watch you. Or it's
Right.
like I like to play games,
I think
and the
I
fact
think
that people want to watch you play game is like weird to me. It always has been.
it is kind of weird.
You're like
And-
the offset
but-
cousin
but-
who
but
doesn't
there
have
are-
the cool
but-
controller.
But the thing is, like, it does exist, and I'm guilty of it too. Because like, there's times where I will watch other YouTubers and people play games. It's like I like watching them play games, and so it's like it's weird for me. Like, it's like I like watching other people play games, but it's hard for me to comprehend that other people want to watch me play games. Why? Probably because it's entertaining.
Dude,
I think
got
you have the personality
dick
in order
and
to
you
create
just
your own
swing it.
community too.
Right.
Sorry, I
So
said something
it's just
stupid.
one of those like self-deprecating things where it's like, but why would people want to watch me? But it's like because they want to and they like it. So it's like I have the logical thing. It's like yes, they want to, but also I have the like weird self-deprecating thing. Like, but why?
Yeah, I get
And
it.
so I have this whole hang.
It may not be
hang
healthy,
up,
but
and
I
I have
think
this
it-
like hang back thing where it's like there's a lot of games I want to play, and I would love to stream them as well, but I just don't because I'm like, yeah, but why?
You're also being courteous to your friends too. I totally very much understand
that too.
Yeah.
But it's. I feel like I should probably because I remember back in the day I used to stream some games like Tomb Raider and some XCOM 2, and there was a lot of people that watched and they actually enjoyed. XCOM 2 was actually really fun because that was. Cheat, were you there for XCOM 2?
I was, and
Yeah,
my
yeah.
character
Like I
died,
made you a
like,
character. I put you in the.
first time.
I think I put you in the booty shorts as well.
Hey man,
I think
you
I
gotta
put you in
show
the
it
booty
off.
shorts, but like I'm just like it was weird because like it was a fun experience and like went through the rigors of the thing, and then it got to the end transition where I didn't save scum, and it got to the point where it's like it got to the end battle where it's like if I make this shot, it's a 37% chance what the game has given me to make this shot. If I make this shot, I fucking probably win. If I miss it, I will lose because they're gonna regenerate health, and I have not enough people left, and they're all gonna die. And so it came down to one shotgun shot, a move, and a shotgun shot, and I did it. And the fucking 37%, even in XCOM, where that's XCOM, baby, it fucks you up the ass all the time. The 37% chance with the shotgun shot, headshot the guy, one shot killed him, won the game, won the fight.
It's like ultimate luck for XCOM.
Yeah,
dude.
it was one of those things where it's like, like the game is always down to like the wire, like, chances. But this was literally down to like the one shot. It was like, it couldn't have been more like hyped, more, antagonistic.
better-
where it's like,
yeah.
it's like, if it's a 37% chance I make this, and if I make it, I win. If I miss it, I lose the whole game.
Streamer privilege, all right? It's upsetting.
Well,
And
ultimate
it's true,
luck.
really. And then I moved and I
Dude.
took the shot and I shot it. The guy died and I won the game. It was like holy shit. And I wish I had. I mean, there was a recording back then, but
That's so sick.
Yeah, it's gone now.
I
have
mean,
like an emergency piss. I'll be
I
right
think
back.
Chi was.
can be
Yeah,
so
yeah.
bad.
So I think Chi was there. Were you there for that?
I went there for finishing of it, but I was a character you made.
Yeah, I know
and
you knew
died.
that for the character. I'm saying like that ending character. That was one of the most fucking like weird.
You
things.
fucking killed me, Drayden. Right?
I
I'm
did
still
kill you.
shook about this.
Dude, you know what? But you served your purpose. You served the Empire.
Yeah, I'm sure I fucking did one
And
damage.
you served
then
it.
fucking
You served it in them
shit.
booty shorts, and you served it in good taste, and you served
Hey,
it
man.
sexy. You know what?
Booty shorts are worth it.
You may have died, but you may have died in a good ass.
That's all it's about. I just want my ass to look nice.
Dude, it
How
was
do we
like
feel
hot
about
pink.
bullshit?
I'm sure it was hot pink or some shit.
I'll fucking wear them in public, man. I don't give a fuck. I ain't trying to impress nobody.
But I'm just saying, and then I had the Tomb Raider game. That was fun to play. I'm just saying, I haven't played games in a while just because I just really haven't. I've been doing open comp stuff.
I've lost my passion for
Drayden,
games.
you shut the fuck up. You do open comms once a week.
That's
what else
what
are
I'm
you
saying.
doing?
That's what I'm saying. I've been doing the
And
open
you still don't
comp.
even play Eve when you play when
I've
you do open
been
comms.
doing the open comp stuff, but I haven't been playing other games.
You're not making show notes. You're not digging into what's going on in the game.
El-
What are you doing on?
Elby's-
What are you
Elby's
doing on
doing
open
the
comm
work.
stuff?
LB's doing the work on open comms.
You show up Friday night.
Across the
It's
tank.
true,
I love the
dude.
shit out of
He's
Drayden.
fucking getting him. He's
Oh,
getting
no,
all
I'm-
right.
I'm trying to get him to play.
No,
I
he's,
wanna
he's
play with
right. He's right though. He's right though.
I'm like half hard right now. I like this.
He's right though. I should play, and also I
You
am
don't
gonna
have
play. But also
We can do mine.
we
Wait
got
for a
some. We
fleet.
got some Kerbal Space Program, February 24th coming out. Kerbal Space Program Program.
It's coming out, dude.
Kerbal
Dropping.
Space Program coming out. Version 2 release. I will play that. I will stream it. But anyway. I should play more games though. I should actually play more Eve and stream it too. So I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I appreciate you admitting that.
Dude, you're gaining
Oh.
more viewers in your stream. You should probably.
Why are people?
You can do another raid, dude.
Oh,
went from 7 to
okay,
14.
okay.
Still alive? Are we
Yeah,
still alive?
raid
I
again.
didn't realize that
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
still
you
alive.
are.
But
again.
also, I didn't realize I'm still alive. But Linguini,
Hey y'all.
hype for KSP2. I feel you on that. Like, dude, oh my god. I don't think that there's been a game that I've been looking forward to more than that in the last 2 years. I am-
100%. That
I am
game,
a
holy shit.
huge
Hell yeah,
KSP fan,
modern.
and I cannot wait for KSP2. And it's only a month away, and they're still holding to like, yes, in the next month we're releasing it. So,
Yep.
Linguini,
They would have delayed it by now.
Linguini, KSP2 is next month. We're gonna do it. So hype for that. I'm gonna do a shot for that, and then I will finally go and walk my walk.
On the
Hey,
walkabout.
man. If you're ever trying to get your ass beaten in RTS, hit me up.
RTS. What the hell is that? Real time shooter. I know what RTS is, but dude,
Yeah.
no,
Well,
I don't.
real-time
Boomer
strategy.
games.
Real time strategy. Yeah, I
Yeah.
played StarCraft. I hated it, but
Oh man, but Age of Empires.
Yeah.
You should play
2,
some.
fucking-
There's this game called Ruse, dude.
Bruce.
Ruse was like the ode, like it's not really an OG, but it was a really good game at the time.
All
It
right,
was
so
like you
I-
could have secret units.
All right, so I gotta go. Also, Linguini, KSP2. I will play that on this channel. So I don't know if you just found this channel, but follow if you want. In the next when KSP2 comes out, I will stream it here. If you're interested.
Fuck that. You will follow.
I
Alright?
you don't have to. I'm saying you don't have to. I'm saying I will
You
play it here.
will.
I am stoked for the game. Oh, you were here last week too. Oh, awesome. We're also a
if you
game
ever-
that we talk about. We get drunk and talk about EVE Online and other bullshit. So if you like drinking on Friday nights,
Yeah.
then follow as well. But I will be doing KSP2 streams on this channel off on Friday nights when I can, because you're in chat. Wait, were you playing the prop hunt? Fuck, dude, my
Dude, that
memory
prop
is so
hunt was
bad.
so much fun.
I had no idea what was happening. I just fucking man, and then you pay money to switch. I just
You don't pay money to switch. Wait, maybe you do.
Yeah, yeah. In the beginning,
You
like,
can.
change.
Yeah, you would
Oh,
pay
what the fuck?
in-game currency.
I became like a little bag of trash, and I hid under a dumpster.
All right, I'll put you on the Discord, but I'm also heading out to Walk the Earth
Enjoy your walk, dude.
Dude, I'm telling you.
It sounds like you really want to do it, and I think you should.
I know I want to, but I want to make sure Luigi, not Linguini. Sorry, I called you Linguini.
No, that's not. That's my Twitch name. Don't sweat it. Dude.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is Linguini. Luigi here. All right, Luigi, what's up? All right, so that being said, dude, I gotta go. I'm gonna go walk.
You don't have to fight the bears, Jordan. That's on you.
Can you raid that motherfucker again?
Raid the same dude.
It's 2 a.m. Where are you? Where are you walking?
Legendary.
Where are you walking at this time of night?
Okay. I'm gonna try. Can I raid him again? Hold on.
I hope you can.
I hope I can too.
He's gonna be like,
We're back. All right.
What was the guy's
skimming
name?
over?
I brought more.
King's Fats Zero.
Okay, hold on. I have to find it
with an S.
King Fat Zero.
I
Is
tried
he
to
doing
pronounce-
something?
He's.
What's he
I
doing?
don't
He's giving
fucking
away
know.
stuff. He's got a huge hanger, dude.
I could give him something. To
Okay,
give
so
away.
wait, hold on. Where do I click?
Shit, I wouldn't mind winning something tonight. Some free ships.
I mean, you show me them feet pics, baby. We can start fucking talking.
Dude, this is a bunch of money given out
Joke.
tonight. Okay, so
100% joke.
video producer. What was the thing again?
So you go to creator dashboard instead of video producer, and then you go to stream manager, and from stream manager you go to raid channel. It should be a pink button.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Raid channel. What was the name of the channel again? Someone tell me.
I don't remember.
King Fats Zero.
How do you spell it?
KINGFATS 0. If you need to repeat, hit me up.
Oh, I found it. Okay, we're gonna start the raid again. Here we go. Watch the channel.
Oh my god, man.
This poor guy.
He's not a poor guy. He's having a great stream tonight.
Oh, he is. Fuck yeah, dude.
Is
it gone yet?
No, it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, it happens in like
Just a few
250 seconds.
Oh, we
Dude, that's
It's
so
a
cool.
while. No. It's like a minute. It tells you have a countdown. Nobody else has a countdown, dude.
Got all the advanced.
250 seconds. That's like 5 minutes.
I was gonna say, do we have to wait that whole?
Can I just click a thing? Like, just do it now?
Yeah, it says
just
raid.
mute
There's a button there that says raid now.
Oh, I found it. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see this.
Don't forget to turn the stream off, dude.
You know, it's fucking raid. Open comms. Thank you so fucking much. My name is Mikey Fats. Also known as King Fatso. Part of a streaming community called Shiv Nation. I'm hanging out with my pals.
It's hot,
Toasty
man. You
Gaming,
don't even remember you
Shady.
raided him like 10
We
minutes
were
ago.
doing a little bit of ESS raids. We were also doing a subathon. And we just
Oh,
got
he's like
gifted
on
with
he's on like the
amazing,
next level right
amazing,
now, dude.
amazing amount of
He's got
love
the Avengers
like-
playing.
yeah.
man.
support, and we are going to gift away.
He's got it
all
going,
these
dude.
All these ships are
Oh,
going
man,
out.
I love
So,
it.
make sure that you X up in chat. Make sure that you comment. You guys hang out.
We
Drop
rated
by,
him twice
open
now.
comms. Thank you so much.
So good.
Hey, bro, restart the
You seem
channel.
super
dude.
wholesome too. So it's perfect.
Again,
Always playing your like the clip.
I swear to God.
Straight in the science man.
Love it. Love it.
Trade. Oh my god.
I'm sending this dude fucking 500 mil right now, dude.
Give him the money.
Yeah, I will, dude.
I gotta mute myself. What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's so good. I love this guy. I love this guy already.
Hey, let's
Oh.
not be.
I just wish you'd start the bloody competition. I just can't wait.
Oh, I followed him as well.
Hell yeah.
I love the lab coat.
It's so good. Oh my god,
It's
I love
great.
that.
That was
I'm-
fucking.
I
oh,
want to
man, dude.
raid this guy every chance I have now.
Damn, you got the old school Magneto up in there. Hell yeah.
Oh, damn.
He's probably confused right now. He's like checking his contacts. Like, did that motherfucker raid me twice?
Dude.
Dude, you're still streaming, dude.
No way.
Raid him again.
Okay. I have
You want to build it up? Build it up again. Do it again. Do it again.
No. I won't do that. I won't do
You're
that.
not gonna do it third.
No,
Do it again.
no,
Hi,
I'm
girl.
close,
You got
I'm
fucking
close.
muted.
Oh shit! I did.
I'm sorry, I'm close. I won't do it a third time.
I don't
That
know.
sounds
I got
absolutely
timed out.
amazing.
I
Naughty?
love.
Thank you again, everybody,
Shit,
for
what did
stopping
I
by. My
say?
name is King Fatso.
So I don't
I-
talk
Also
to
known as
him.
Mikey Fatso.
I-
It's 'cause I said
Called Shiv Nation.
I love
We're
rating
going to
people.
start
I don't want
the
to
raffle.
do the thing at the same time unless I know that it's a funny thing like that, and I don't want to.
Because it looks like we're going to be
Yeah,
going.
you don't want to abuse it.
all
I
night.
get it.
Yeah, like I want to.
Yeah.
Let's
Because
get
it
the
gets
show
to a
on
point
the
where
road.
it becomes like almost
Damn it,
You
muted.
guys are
Ears.
all welcome to
Almost like,
participate. You guys
in-
just have
in,
to follow
what
and
do you
X
call
up
it,
in chat or drop a comment, send some love. Oh yeah, Battle Royale. This is how you guys are gonna get your raffle. We're gonna be here for a while. Did you see all
That
that
was
stuff
just a
I was
point where
giving
it's
out
like-
to
it's
you?
like,
I said I'm a heart.
Tips?
you
You guys are gonna get a shitload. You better sit here for a while.
Like
We're gonna be here
harassment.
for a while.
offensive
All right,
in
listen,
a way, you know.
Once you see Magneto
Yeah.
drop in,
I don't want to be.
Just
It's one
subscribe.
thing to do it
I
at the
want
same time
those
as a
emotes.
fun joke, but I don't want to be
those
a dick.
avatars. I
don't
want
wanna
those
be like,
emotes.
piss
Regular
off.
Yeah,
followers,
Ackroth, you
should be hitting that
dirty.
subscribe button. If you're not using your Prime, then Jeff Bezos
Okay, with
makes
that
millions.
said, I'm
Anywho,
gonna
it's-
finish my drink.
I need you
Everyone,
guys to drop a comment, whatever
Yo.
you like. Drop an X, hashtag
fun as fuck
draw,
night. Love
a
having everyone
salute.
here.
Give me a salute. Ready?
I'll
Here we
see you
go.
guys next week. And then again, once
This is
it
the
gets to
Tengu.
February when
This is the Tengu
Kerbal comes
first,
out, I
guys.
will
Tengu
start
time,
streaming
Tengu
that
time.
game.
Dude, I'm down. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
yeah. Like
Dude,
I
if
love.
the multiplayer is out on release,
I
we
love
gotta mess with
Kerbal.
it.
I love Kerbal so much, and if there's like a multiplayer, I will actually want to try the multiplayer stuff as well. But
Yeah, but we
That's
can
my
dock.
most
We
anticipated.
can dock, dude.
Yeah,
You
you
can-
can.
oh, yeah,
you can
space
touch
docking.
tips, dude.
dude, oh my god, we could
You can
dock.
rendezvous and touch tips.
Can you like
Yeah.
exchange, crew
Tengu time,
members into
guys.
each
Tengu
other's
time.
cargo
Maybe.
holds?
Yeah, you can do some
Oh my
stuff.
God,
you could do
it's-
like a space station, like a
Oh,
kind
shit.
of international union, or you could do fighter jets and
You gotta go
Legion
God
War. I don't
damn
know.
it! God damn it! Oh, it's
They
so
should give
good.
us guns,
Much
bro.
love,
Can they give
much
us
love.
rotary cannons?
Be like,
Yeah,
are you coming at me
Thank
at
you so much
0.1
for the follow.
meters
Much
per
love.
second?
X up
Because I
in
know
chat,
I
X
see
up
you
in
coming
chat.
at me at 0.1 meters per
you
second,
think
dude.
one? I'm gonna turn up to 3.
Oh shit, you're gonna come in hot.
Dude, just open up your docking port. I'm ready.
Open the shield for you. You know what I'm saying?
Insert,
Hell yeah.
insert.
God damn, dude, we've already got the narrative. We're
Well, I
already
didn't say that it was me.
Oh yeah,
But I
100%.
didn't, well, it just
I'm just saying,
sounded a little mean.
like, dude,
Okay?
I've loved
take it,
Kerbal
Mike. They
since
were
it
nice
first came
to
out.
you.
I've been
That's the
digging
Giants.
it. So
That's the
I'm,
Giants.
oh my god.
All right,
I
guys.
I've got
cannot
hundreds
wait
of
to
guys
hours
got
on
another
Kerbal.
minute.
I
same.
fucking love
I'm
I'm gonna
Kerbal,
be
dude.
terrible.
I love Kerbal.
I'm gonna be
Tengu
terrible at it.
Royale,
I've
Tengu
always
Royale.
been terrible at
It's
Kerbal.
Tengu
but
Royale
I
time.
love the game. And I'm gonna play the shit out of it.
I mean, what do you mean you're bad at Kerbal, bro? Like it took me a minute, but once I did one of like the tutorials, it kind of like clicked.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, like,
all
I
clicked,
I
bro.
can land on the
And
place.
it really is like the one click. Well, then, yeah, no, you're
yeah,
not
like,
bad.
my
then.
thing is, like, I
Do
can land
that.
on things, but my thing is like I can't set a super, efficient route
Oh,
to
that
like
was
Drez
you?
and land on. You know, like,
Oh,
that's
no,
it's like
dude.
I can
I can't do that.
launch.
No, I mean,
I
you
know
can.
that
You
was
just have
you.
to
If you
pull up
call
one of those
yourself, like,
calculators.
right,
I
right.
The
guess
Delta
you
V
can.
calculator.
I just have to
Not
make
the,
it.
not the for Delta V, but
That's
for
not
the
nice.
phasing.
Strap more
Oh.
boosters on the
You're
ship.
an
Strap
awesome
more
dude.
boosters. And
Dude,
more,
Mech
Boosters
Jet
are
should solve
good.
that
It's
problem.
about phasing.
Hanging
Yeah,
out
no,
with
I
all
mean, I
those
was about to
people
say, I
being
just
awesome?
did 90% of my shit.
Yeah,
did
yeah.
that.
No,
After I
no,
learned
no,
the
no.
basics,
Let me give you bear
I
hugs.
got
You know-
into mods,
Stop it. I
and
love
they
it.
told me about Mech
I
Jet,
love,
and oh
yeah,
my
I
God.
love mods
Mech
too.
Jet,
I
bro.
love mods.
Yeah,
Fuck
but he doesn't
Kerbal. I
deserve
mean,
to
Kerbal
be
Engineer is
here.
good and all, but not Mech Jet.
Right, like,
Yeah,
well, I like
Exactly.
so
So
like
he's
Mech
an
Jet.
awesome dude.
Mech Jet,
You
like
are not
you
a
can
fool. You
play
are
it fair.
awesome,
Like a lot of people
beautiful,
call it cheating, but you
independent
can
man.
like you know
And you
NASA's
are
fucking using automation for
beautiful.
No,
everything.
it's
Right,
no,
like-
I think it's totally fair game. Like
Yeah, there you go.
it's a tool that you use to like I know how to get into orbit, but I'd like
Right.
to